do get a lot in here, by the way. This is going to last you, basically, 100 mils, and you don't need a lot of this. So I'm not just going to squirt it in. But once you squirt that through a little bit, and because you've actually got the tubes, which is effectively on all three of these, you can be really directional exactly where you want to put this. So if you are working with your smaller tools, for example, I'll just get that lid on properly. Oh, I'll just clean the surface there. But once you've got that on there, you can get it straight into NC2 to give that a clean, give it a squirt on there, and then give that a rub down. So this is going to bring your any mechanism that you're working with back to sort of showroom standard to be working with, really. Then we've also got here, this is my favourite, the blower. Now, we've got these in the tech room. We have these because we have our earpieces in. And sometimes, for example, on the tube, and you imagine the tube on the cabling, you sort of see there, is quite narrow, it's quite small, okay? And sometimes you can get air blockages, etc. So then, if that's an air blockage, you can't obviously hear the lovely dulcet tones of my producer and director. What you do is you'd place this again into those areas, so you give it a good, oh, I love it. You can actually see the hand move. Can you see that? There we go, hang on. Oh, there we go, look. Oh, it's cold as well. What do you mean that is the dullest demo ever? That is, yeah, but for me, honestly, oh, it's cold as well. Do you want to have a little squirt on your hand there? Have a little squirt with that later on. Perfect if you've also got your keyboard. Now, have you got a bit of fluff in your keyboard now? You know when you're working on your QWERTY UWOP and all that sort of stuff, you get a bit of fluff down the back there. Again, a good blast. I love it. It's like a really bad hooter, isn't it? So it'll get in there. So if you've got anything, you've got fluff down there, dust that's in there as well that you can't get to, you want to clear it out. It's a really good, strong burst of air. That's all it is. Compressed air that'll just give it a good burst of air and blows it away. So it's perfect, so that'll work as well. Because, let's face it, you've also done it on your little areas where you've tried to get your connection on your mobile phone sometimes, haven't you? And you've all done it with your phone, and you go... How many things have you blown in the past? Huh? Try and give a little blow. This is the one to do. Right, the final one is your lubricants to work with. So, if you think of another brand name, WD-40, if you think of another brand name, again, that you just need to... It works on doors, it works on machinery, it works on your rusty hinges, it works on those things that have got a bit of a squeak. I don't mean the hip. Because that's playing up for me a little bit, you know, no. It's those things where you just need to chains on bikes, for example. Those little, the cogs, or those little areas. Mechanisms. Again, this is ideal for jewellery maintenance as well, as far as any tools you might have that you'd work with those. So those small elements that, again, you need to just make sure you keep well lubricated. So you do the blowing first. Then you put the cleaning on, and after you finish that, you just give it a little bit more, then protection going forward with the lubricant to keep it nicely, smoothly and running. So this is a way of looking after those tools that you've already got, getting extra life out of those, and always having the right tools for the job. £13 off, it's £19.99, 687 251. If you don't go for this one, next time you find yourself... giving a little blow, basically, to those little elements, those tools, whatever it is, you'll think, I should have just got that. It's been a lot easier. And this is a lot more powerful than anything that we could do with our mouth, I can tell you. 687 251. It's part of your happy deal. Right, we've also got, of course, if you get your prices up to a certain amount, you can then obviously get your flexi deals and your flexi orders. So, to tell us a bit more about that, while I go down the other end of the counter and see how my artwork is drying, have a little look at this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments. offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Ah, lovely Leonie there, lovely voiceover. Heather says, simplest things, Scott, are the best. That's why we love you. Oh, none taken. It's very true, though. Suzanne says, good morning, Scott, and all the Crafty crew. Good morning, from Suzanne West. Says, if I was to be an animal, I would be a dog. As long as I had a home like my girl has, breed Portuguese water dog called Secret. Oh, how lovely. A Portuguese water. I've never heard of one of those before. Suzanne, I think you might have sent us a little picture. We all want to see what a Portuguese water dog looks like now. That would be lovely, which is fantastic. We got, if you are just there on Facebook Live with us as well, lovely to have your company this morning. I hope you're all well, and thank you for being with us through the start of our day with us. By the way, just to let you know that the drill accessories to create those circles is going very, very quickly indeed, by the way, if you want to get them at that price. Really good deal on those, of course. So again, perfect. If you want to create those circles, do grab them. A lot of people have understood the merit in those. They are really, really good. Fantastic value. Also, the invisible tape. I know a lot of people are really liking that. Great deal. 8 rolls of that, each on the dispenser. You get orange, pink, you get green, and you got yellow. They're there for you. And again, if you think of it as the same way as your washi tape, really, really good there. Just to highlight some areas, but also to stick things down with it, use it practically. But they are fantastic. Or you might want to use them, and as I did here on the Happy Planner, but you will highlight better parts of it than just the things at the back. But still, at least we got some message on there that I can show you. But that's what you want if you want to have a little look. Now, these Happy Planners are part of the 7-day savers. They are really, really good, these. Now, they only launched on Sunday themselves, but I can tell you, and on Sunday at 8 o'clock, they will be off as far as an offer goes. So, I know that people are really loving their planners and really going for them now, and I'm not surprised. Let's be honest, we didn't really use our planners in 2020, did we? Because it basically said from March to the end of the year, I'm not going out, really, did it? So I'm trying to get my money back on mine. But these are fantastic. So when we start for 2021, what a great way to start in with a new clean sheet and everything here. Hopefully we'll fill with lots of great things that you're going to put in. But these are lovely, of course, for all sorts. This is the actual notebook itself. And this is going to give you 60 sheets in total of all your papers that are in there. Plus, you've also got your dividers as well. You've got 3 main dividers that work on this. Again, really nice strong hinge on this, by the way, that you can see. But again, really nice and neat, lovely and compact. Then, we've actually got, which is where we want to be using it, not like I say we did this year round, but you've got your 12-month planner itself here. Now, I'll tell you what, this is a lovely idea for someone to buy them a gift to work with. But again, once you've got these, to really create, I know that, in fact, just hearing Leonie's voice, whenever I think about planners, I always think about Leonie, because she always has lovely, exciting little characters that she puts in hers, and quirky little elements, of course, so you can really go to town and really personalise them, either for yourself or, of course, for somebody else if you wanted to. But they are absolutely beautiful, these. Again, really, really strong, nice and sturdy. Like it with the gold, actually. Absolutely perfect. But you customising these absolutely how you want, maybe with some... you might put some lovely sentiments on there as well, some images. You might want to do some lovely decoration as well in between, all of that. And, of course, your covering as well. I'm sure you can make that even more exciting that you've got. Plus, we're also going to be giving you, as part of that, is the lovely bright pencil case that goes with this. So, again, really nice idea, this, for someone as a gift. Pop it in your basket, and for them as a plan, or even split them and divide it if you know of 3 different recipients of these that could be. £6 saving, so it's now down to £29.97. Now, you know that these can be quite pricey on their own sometimes individually. Looking at dispatch, by the way, on the 22nd of September. So pop that one in your diary. Oh, it's not going to be with you yet. But pop that in your diary. 22nd of September. 365 316. You get all 3 for that put together, which is a really fantastic opportunity for you. Love that. Now, don't forget, of course, you did see the details at the bottom of your screen then for the invisible tape, but we've got your low-tack tape here. Now, I know that this is one of those items that you use a lot when you just want to hold something in place, when you're going to either run it through as well, maybe on your die-cutting machine, or whether you're just holding something in place again while you're working with it actually on the project, for example. Nice, simple tear on this, by the way. Again, this will come, again, it's all sealed up, but again, you've got a nice, simple tear on this, but $11.99 is going to get you 10 rolls of this. Do you use this at the moment? Do you already use your low-tack tape? I see it pretty much in every demonstration where you're seeing that being used here in the studio, and I'm sure you're using it at home. How many rolls have you got left? How low is that roll getting? Are you trying to be really sparing with it because you don't have much left with it? And is that causing a bit of a problem when you're trying to put them together? This is your opportunity now to stock up 10 rolls. You got 10 metres on each of those. These ones, by the way, are 19 mil. They're all the same size, by the way, in their thickness you're looking at in the width. 487,285. You got £18 saving on all of this, which is a huge saving. You're saving more here than what you're actually spending. $11.99 only for 10 metre rolls. 10 rolls of that, and that's a brilliant opportunity to stock up or to get them. If you haven't used it in the past, it will make life a lot easier. 487-285. Love that. Right, oh, that's nice. I've actually got a little bit of a cheeky little crafty die set for you as well to have a little look at, which is nice. Got a nice saving on this one straight away. You've got your £7 off, and this is going to get you both of your die sets here. You've got the lovely Flying a Kite. And we've also got the cross-stitch nesting stars. There we are. I'd say she's flying a kite there, but it almost could be casting a wish, couldn't it? Could be setting a wish there. Could be making a little spell come true. Could be just casting and spreading magic across there. Or it could be the actual kite itself that you're using with that. Or it may be something completely different. You know, when you're die cutting this one, you might want to take that little part off itself and put something else there. You never know. You've also got your fantastic nesting of your stars. Now, I've seen your circles. We've seen your squares, for example, your nesting, all your other shapes. But the stars, certainly with Christmas coming up and all of that, but you've got the cross-stitch on that. So if you're looking for that extra detail, this is really, really nice to have as well. This is great. Yeah, what if you could do this in 3D and turn them around and do it that way? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? By the way, they are good sizes, by the way. I hope you can sort of get that sort of scale of those, but they're all nice sizes, from the largest of your stars to the large one you've got of a little girl there flying a kite, or maybe holding a balloon. You might want to change that into. It could be all sorts. So £7 saving, £15.90, and dispatch for this, again, is the 22nd of September. 729-666. We like that. Oh, not running out of time here, running out of time. So, this hour's flying by, actually. If you are just waking up to us, well, we've got fantastic shows lined up for you this hour, I promise you that. We've got the Mill Shop Online, always a great brand to bring to you. We've got the Folk Birds fabric bundle here that you're seeing, and I love this. This is a lovely... It's got a nice sort of kind of... cottage feel for me on this one. You can sort of work with, isn't it? You know, really lovely. Now, these are 100% cotton. You can feel the quality in these, by the way. You really... Oh, I've not had a little stroke this morning yet. I've not... No, it's been a while since I've done a fabric touch. Oh, just loving that. Put them together. Do the window wipe. There we go. The little window wipe stroke. We like that. And the little thumb rub. My day is now complete. So you've actually got here, you've got the, it's the 100% cotton and the denim fabric together. 1 metre times 54 inches wide on this. You're getting an awful lot of material. £19 saving on this, which is huge amount to be saved. So you get a lot of material in there. I'm sure you can make some lovely, lovely projects with those. £13.98 only. 185-879. Love that. Yeah, actually, because, of course, yeah, it is a Mill Shop Online. If you do want this, if you're ordering more than one, then it will come as a continual, of course, size for that to be cut for you as well. I'm sure that they'll do that for you. £13.98. Ooh, now, paper pads as well. Oh, we've got everything, haven't we, on the show today? Really nice. We got Believe in Magic. We got here. So you've got the sizes of here. You're going to get 3 in total. Your paper bags, you've got your 12 by 12, your 8 by 8, and you're also going to be getting your 6 by 6. Should we go for the big one? See them in all their beauty. How's this one opening up? There we go. Hang on a sec. Now, these are going to give you... Oh, so it's a side opening. Perfect. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll just open it that way. How many... Oh, double-sided. 48 sheets in each pad that you're looking at here. So in total, there's 144 sheets of paper that you can see. I'm loving. There's a little dog as well. These are good size, by the way, and a good thickness. 200 GSM for all of these. And these are acid and ligament free. So again, really appropriate, perfect for your scrapbooking that you're going to be working on. But you get a huge amount, by the way, in here. Oh, I love a penguin. No one said they wanted to be a penguin when they said being an animal. So I can turn that way. Oh, yeah, I'll try and flick it sideways. It's a little bit... we've got little robins on here. There's the penguins. There we are. There we are. My producer's happy now because we've seen a penguin the right way up. Oh look, more penguins, held together by one scarf. That's how hard times are over there right now. They have to share the scarf. But that's love is ... sharing a scarf. Isn't that lovely? Oh, look at the baby penguins looking on going, where's my scarf? You've nicked my scarf. Mum and Dad like that. No, it's freezing. There we go. We got Love and Peace. These are beautiful books. It's got sparkle. There you go. Really, really nice. $14.99 only. 669,698. Part of your 7-day savers. Really beautiful, beautiful, beautiful books. Right, well, that's it. That's pretty much our hour. That's it. It was gone as well. We've also, by the way, now, have we got our lovely dog that was sent through? Now, again, I forgot the name of the breed that we talked about here. Here it is. Portuguese water dog. Oh, wow. Oh, Suzanne sent this through. Thank you very much. And this is Secret, her doggy. This is beautiful doggy, just chilling out there on the no water settee. Love it. Thank you so much for your company. I hope you enjoyed my demonstrations. Don't worry, there's some professionals coming up next that can do them a lot better than I can. And that starts off with lovely Jo Channon after this. Thanks for your company, though. See you soon. Yes, it is. It's That's Crafty one-day special with the lovely Jo. And then we got Charlie's Crafts Winter Animals. And then get ready. Yes, John is here. Crafts 2 21st birthday weekend special starts at 10.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft with Mum and Dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting is so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Lovely to have your company. A very good morning to you all. This Friday morning it's lovely to be with you and joined. Well, if you were watching the last hour, we know now that she would like to be, if an animal, she'd be a dog, and why not? It's lovely, Joe Chan, everybody.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Thanks for joining in my madness.
Oh, that's absolutely fine. I think a dog, but not in the winter when it's raining.
No. Well, I don't know. They just sit by the fire then, don't they?
Yeah.
And curl up.
Yeah.
It's nice.
So, I'm quite happy with that.
It's okay. I was asking you things to think about on a Friday morning. You don't need to think about. So, but
I don't mind. It gets the brain cells going, doesn't it?
And we always need that sometimes first in the morning. Always lovely to be with you.
And with you.
I feel blessed. This is my second time with you in the week.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
I'm enjoying it.
Really super.
But listen, I hear you've been unfaithful, and you basically launched this last night without me being around.
Without you, I know. I'm sorry. I was with the lovely Paola.
Oh wow, that's fantastic. Two lovely ladies together there, and a busy show, busy launch.
It was a busy launch, and everybody is really embracing the concept, which is fantastic.
Well, the concept, that's what I wanted to explain. So people, if you missed the launch of our one-day special last night, and obviously you were a chance like myself here, I didn't see the launch go through with Paola. But tell me about the concept, because there's a lot of things here that aren't new, but the concept and how this goes together is new in that respect.
Yeah, it is. So basically, Laura and Graham from That's Crafty have took the concept of inches, twinches and dominoes, right, which is basically small elements of art. So you've heard about ATCs, artist trading, cards and coins.
Yeah.
Well, this is another idea that's been going for quite a few years now.
Right.
So the inches, obviously, inches in size, 2 inches, the twinches are 2 inches square, and then the dominoes are 1 inch by 2 inch.
Right.
So basically what Laura has done is she has made the MDF shapes.
Right.
So you've got the tag, the rectangular and the circle.
You see here, yeah. So
Yeah,
you've got the tag
and-
here,
yeah.
we've got rectangle and we've got circle. So you get those as your backboards, yeah.
Yeah. So, but with the actual MDF board, you've also got the Crafty board, which is an amazing product, and you'll see as we're going along today, if you haven't seen it before. Although it's very light, it's extremely workable as well.
Right. Okay.
So, and what they've done is they've precisionally cut it to actually sit on these shapes.
Oh,
but
I
of course
see.
you don't have to do that, Scott, because what you can do is you can take some of the shapes out, use them on another project, you can layer them up and make them different dimensions.
Right.
The design team, I have to say a massive thank you. And if I could just a quick shout out to Amanda Southern, Jill Humphreys, Shelley Blow, Helen Chilton and Rachel Harris. I have to say thank you very much, because they have just excelled themselves. I do believe that we have the best design team in the world.
That's a
In the
statement,
world.
and I love it.
I'm absolutely standing by my statement.
Would you? No, that's good. That's lovely. Now,
the thing is also that's mine actually.
Was that yours?
Yeah, that was
I was
mine.
just looking for a name. I found Jill's.
We demonstrated with that last night, so
That's
it gave
beautiful.
you an idea of what we're doing. The other thing with the One Day Special is you get to choose set 1 or set 2 of the stamps. Now the stamp sets have been designed to actually go over the different shapes.
Right, okay.
Okay, so you will see when I'm demonstrating how this works. It's amazing, it's brilliant. The creativity that you can actually excel with in, using these. If you like your mixed media, you like your stamping and inking and painting, this is just tremendous. Each and every one is going to be individual.
I think it's made. I've also got another example here. This was done by Jill.
Yes, this is absolutely stunning. How smart is this? Isn't it lovely?
So I really like these.
Very regal, I thought.
Yeah, this is very regal, actually, isn't it?
Yes.
This is very,
Now,
very regal.
Lots of products on there as well that you can see that are in the show. If you can see the shiny pieces there, these are actually acrylic shapes. Now, you'll come to these shortly when you see the extra pieces that you can buy.
I really like these.
They are really lovely. You can see the dimension of them as well, where you can layer some up. You can have some at the base layer a couple up. You get so many, Scott, that you've got far more than what you need.
Do you know what I also love about this particular set is because you get the options, which is so nice. So you really can decide on where you want to go with it.
Yes.
So if I just explain the technicalities of what is available for you. We see it says out there in the corner, choose set 1 or set 2. Let's be very, very clear as well. What you will be getting are all of the elements. You've got the backboards, you've got the tag, you've got the squares, and you've got rectangle, square, rectangle, and the circles set in. You're also going to be getting all the elements down the front there that you can see. So you've also got the board to work with as well, the Crafty board. You're also getting all the fantastic dominoes and all the other effects. That's part of that big bundle. You're getting all of that you can see. Now, your choice then comes is whether you want to add in choice 1, which is set 1 of the stamps that you can see there. It's got the beautiful bird in there, the bird cage, for example. You've got the key, perfect again for loads of different elements. We'll come on to a lot more of those in a second in more detail. Set 1 is all of that plus the set 1 stamp, or all of this plus the set 2 option that you're going to put, which will give you, I start thinking about certain James Bond films here when you start seeing that. The handprint, you've got the fantastic skull on there as well, you've got the love heart that's working, you've got so many elements in there. So you choose, you're getting all those, you're going to get, like I say, the MDF round panel, the tag, and you've got the inchy, the twinches, and the dominoes crafty boards, and you either choose option 1, which is set 1, or option 2, which is set 2. Now, we've also got on the show set 3 and set 4 for those stamps individually. So if you really want to expand on what you're going to be getting with your One Day Special, you can do that, okay? But the One Day Special is all of your crafty boards and your MDF plus either set 1 or set 2. But we have got all of the sets of the stamps individually if you want to go for that as well. So, for example, if you wanted to go for that and you want to add your set 1 to that, so if you're going to get your One Day Special with set 1 and you want to add set 2 to it, You can do, because each of these individual $14.99 that you've got here. So set 1, set 2. But if you're going to be, and I think this is where you're going to get absolute maximum capacity of creativity out of this set. If you're going to go for the one-day special with set 1, if you can get set 2, set 3 and set 4 as well to go with it, you're sorted, aren't you? That's set 2 you're looking at. Set 3 is going to give you the beautiful dragonfly. You've got the crown on here. You know, the whole thing I do is talk about the regality. You've got the beautiful feathers. So much more sort of a Mother Nature kind of feel about that. And then we've also got set 4, which is going to give you... Oh, this is now a bit weird, isn't it, again, with this? We've got the key with the... You're looking at there with the skull. You've got the spider. You've got those fantastic textures, a brick wall that's coming through. I love the crazy numbers altogether. That is brilliant. And the beautiful, almost church window, and that really... What's behind that door? Is it into Wonderland? Is it to the secret garden? Is it on a journey? Who knows what you'll create, but you'll have all that to do with it. They're all on the same item code, 337565, and choose whether you want to go for option 1, option 2, option 3 or option 4, and each one of those are just $14.99. They are brilliant. I love them, I love them, I love them. We're just going to carry on down as well, and we'll just talk about a few other things we will get to with Joe's fantastic demonstrations, and I want to see how this all comes together. Just tell us a little bit about what we've got here, Joe, with regards to all the MDF with our circle plates.
Now, these were very, very popular last night. So what we've got here is, these are MDF. OK, so they are the faux tapestry hoops. Now, you can see how much fun and creativity the design team have had with these. This one in particular, this has all been embroidered actually onto fabric. So what you're getting actually is, it says 5. Right, so you're getting more than 5 actually.
Right,
so what you're getting is, you're getting the large base, which is the faux, which you can see. If you see just at the bottom there, there's that lovely, that beautiful piece just to your right-hand side.
This
one? Yeah, that's the one.
Let's bring that
so
in.
that's the one. So that's the largest of the hoop.
This is by Helen.
It
Helen's
is.
done this.
This is just exquisite, isn't it? There's lots of stitching. What she's done is she's actually used it in its entirety with the crafty board elements and the stamps.
I recognise the bird cage in there,
Absolutely,
the key.
yes, exactly. Now you can see where the stamps are coming into their own, can't you?
Yeah.
And of course the twinches, inches and dominoes, which is used to
your
actually
backgrounds,
ground everything onto.
Do you know what? Just seeing them and things like this, though, as well,
Isn't
Joe.
it stunning?
They're versatile, aren't they? You're going to be able to really just that extra little bit of depth that
yes,
you get.
That's right.
It's huge.
But every single person that takes up the challenge of doing these, every single one is going to be different. So the other thing that you get, of course, is a smaller hoop, exactly the same. So you're going to get the smaller hoop, but you're also going to get a hanging that you can do.
Okay.
So, and that's just at the base there, next to where Helen's sample was. If you see there, that's one that I've done there.
Have you done this one?
Yeah, I've done that one.
I love
you can
your work,
see.
Joe.
Thank you.
There we go.
That's obviously using. You can see there. So it's using one of the stencils around the edges. You've got the inches and twinches underneath one of the crafty board pieces, which is one of the hearts that you're coming to shortly. And you can see, so you can hang that if you wish.
That's lovely.
If you want to use those two elements separately, of course you can do that, no problem.
Yeah.
So all you would do is you'd use the outside hoop with maybe some crafty board or some fabric. There's another one. Now, this is interesting, Scott, because this one has been done from our Laura. Now, it's not often, bless her, that she gets the chance to actually play. But what we need to remember is that Laura is a crafter at heart as well.
That's true.
I love this because what she's done is she's made one side, so you can see she's used, obviously, the twinches and inches on there and the dominoes. She's used the stencils and inking through, and I think that is just beautiful.
It's really lovely.
That in a window would be smashing,
gorgeous.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
Well, if you saw that in a little craft shop or a little gift shop as well, if you were someone on that,
yes.
you're going to pay a pretty penny for these little decorations.
And this is
work,
what you need to also remember is, of course, you can sell anything that you make.
Oh, that's a really important point. So, so a good policy on all of this.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
So then, of course, when you then put together all the different elements with these faux embroidery hoops, I think the tapestry hoops are just tremendous.
They are.
This one that we're seeing on the screen now, very, very clever that Shelley's done. She's actually used a tea bag paper as the background, inked and stamped, and then those flowers are actually made out of the heart stamp. I know, the imprint, you know the handprint on the heart?
Yes. Oh, that's on set 2.
Yeah, she's actually made those flowers. I'm sure we'll get a chance to...
So let me just show...
please, honestly, because it's so, so clever.
That's great. This is set 2 of the stamps, by the way, which is one of the options you got for your one-day special. There's the image that you can see there, the heart with the fingerprint.
Yes.
And again, you can sort of see the size of it there.
Yeah,
so that's really clever.
Isn't it clever? And what she's done is she's built the flowers up with that stamp. I just think it's fantastic.
Really love. Well,
is.
honestly, it's a field of gold for this hour for you. There's so much to go for. 317559. It's only $19.99. I love those. I really do love those. And now again with the honeybee, and you can see those with the bees. You'll love that because that comes up in what we got next for you on the show to sort of see. But it's nice to see those working first before you see how you do it. I love that. So let's give you the options that you can see here as well. It's a pick and mix of any two. Do you have a favourite out of these?
Actually, I love the feather. But I must say there's a honeycomb with the bee. You see, I've seen honeycomb stencils, but with a bee being included on it, I just think it's so clever.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to show all of them.
There's actually one missing. Now, that's my fault.
OK, well, at least you're honest.
No, that's my fault because Mark did these for me. Thank you, Mark. But I only gave him 5 stencils instead of 6. So he did exactly as I asked him to, but... It's my fault.
It's okay, but you know.
But you can see that.
At least you've come clean.
I've come clean.
So I just wanted to show these. They'll go, and I've sort of set them, I think, in my. Hang on, have I done that? Yeah, order of favouritism.
Yes.
Okay. Now I love this. I do like this. Rectangles and squares. These are great though for building up and great for your background and work.
Yeah, absolutely. Great for your journaling and your art books.
Love these. Really love these. Okay, so we've gone here to fairly sort of nice simple blocks.
Yep.
Again, to more ornate.
Yep.
This one. This is a magnificent mandala that we've got here. I love
this. It's just beautiful. And of course, if you turn it round, you've got a square.
Yes, of course. Yeah. She's nodding away there. Yeah, that's. Love this one.
I know, the detail in this feather is amazing.
Beautiful. Which one's is called the actual doodle feather?
Yeah.
I think it needed a much more elegant name than doodle feather, do you not think?
Yeah, but it's beautiful.
It is beautiful, I know. Love that, love that. Good, and look at the size.
Yes, exactly.
Really
so
big size
are 6x6s.
Then there we are into our honeybee, and again we are loving that. That is really fantastic.
Yes.
The project, and you can't help but put a smile on your face when you look at projects that got honeybee in it, can you?
I know, you can't. It's just fabulous.
Then if you really want to go full on, the elegant panel, that is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Right, pick a bit. Any two for just $9.99. Which is phenomenal. 384-156. That is absolutely brilliant value, and I'm going to really enjoy working with those. And I take they're quite a good thickness on those. You can do some lovely good pasting on those as well.
Always, you can do all your mediums through. Always the quality from that Crafty stencils.
Perfect. Look at me step into the back of the set.
Yes.
You know? Trying to do a cheeky lean. I'm not going to try and do the old Del Boy, Oldie Falls and Horses when he went through.
Such a classic clip.
Let's not do that. Now then, if you've been really impressed with all the lovely little elements, certainly when you think about your dominoes, your inches and your twinches.
Twinches?
Fluent. Inches and twinches, I love that. I remember the first time you said that word to me, I was like, what's a twinching? Felt like a sort of a move. Something that I do to my kids when I pull their pants right up and all that. But anyway, similar. But when they're little, they do it to me now. It's weird. If you love all those little elements, though, this is great. Now, I want to be very quick about this one. 70%, not 17, 70% of the stock has already been allocated. Now, when you look at these in detail and you see all the elements on here, I'm loving. You've got all the lovely barley. You've got the detail on the little butterflies.
Oh.
the veins on there as well, the hot air balloon. You've got the light bulb with a love heart in it, dragonflies in there, single stems of some of those beautiful little flowers, wildflower kind of appeal. We've got doves, we've got keys, we've got, by the way, we say keys, there are more keys up here than on my key ring. They're much more ornate and beautiful, because if you start thinking about that one that's got that lovely door on it as well that opens up was one of the stamps, wasn't it? I think that had that.
Yes.
And you go and you look at that.
I know.
What that would open up.
Perfect.
I love all those. I mean, you've got some of the thistles that are in there. Spectacles. You've got glasses on here as well. I could do with a new pair of these. You've got the old sort of Dame Edna Everage style, and you've got Penfold as well, which I love all those. The juicy bees, the floral. There is so much in here,
There
Jo.
is. It's phenomenal, isn't it? I actually started counting them, then I gave up because I was just losing track each time. Laura has spent hours sticking these onto the board so that we can see the full potential of what you're getting. On every single sample, you will see something that has been used, and I just adore them. I'm ordering myself a complete new set because I've just decimated mine because I've used so many of them.
Yeah, I
honestly.
bet. Yeah, but I mean, how many did we say there's in total? How many on there? Do we know?
I'm sorry, I
Have
don't.
you not counted?
I can find out, but honestly,
Well, I can do it
lost
now, but I'll be very quiet for half an hour.
You
But-
would.
And that people are going, count them, Scott, count them. Shut up, count them.
All I can say is there's a lot.
There's a lot. And do you know what I love about this as well? I've just noticed it again. You've got the dove that's got the wider wingspan.
Yes.
Then you've got the dove without the wings that's actually in flight and close together. There's so much on here. 10:47. I'll be honest, we are now approaching limited stock.
Gosh.
062761. Now, on the same item number, by the way, I've got to say this in a sort of like, the lacy borders.
Get you.
Yeah, I know, as well. Just like me bloomers, just like having me bloomers at Christmas. Normally, not this year. But the lacy borders, again, they've got real delicacy about these, haven't they?
Now, this board intrigues me. It has done right from the beginning when Laura and Graham brought it to us. It's so delicate, but yet you can throw so much at it. These are excellent. Now, what you have to also understand is what you push out, you also get.
Oh, right, of course.
Okay, so whatever you have which is excess, of course, you can use as well. There is a stunning example on the front there using one of the hoops, the tapestry hoops that Amanda's done. In the background there, you can see how stunning that has been used.
That's
with
nice.
crackle glaze, you've got paints. Of course, that's using the feather as well. Some of the smaller elements that we've just seen.
I love that.
It's beautiful.
So
it's amazing.
We've
it
got
really
the
is.
stencil then that's been used then for we've got the leaf, the beautiful doodle leaf it was called, wasn't
the
it?
feather, yes.
We've got the butterfly. But
on the background.
These areas in there filled with that crackle paste, with that colour in there, they're perfect for those, aren't they?
Beautiful, beautiful. And they're really large elements as well. They're not small. And I'm loving the lace, the actual faux lace that you've got in the Crafty board there, on the side there. The embroidery. Because some of the samples have got these, and when I first looked, it looked like lace.
Yeah, oh no, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely sure as well. They are beautiful.
Yeah.
So we've got these are your options that you got here. Again, on the same item code. If you want to go for your lacy borders, and they are beautiful. And if you'd like to go for the heart mandalas, then you'll need to go for this option here that you can see again. And these work really, really nicely. Look at the. If I saw one of these flying towards me, I would leg it. This is prehistoric, honestly. This is an extra in Jurassic Park. The size of that, they took the nectar from this and found it, and that was what was in his top of his cane. They're huge.
They are, but do you know, on the largest one, on one of the large embroidery hoops, is just amazing.
Right, yeah.
It really is. I'm actually working with the bees on this demonstration this morning.
Well, I absolutely love them as well.
Yeah.
By the way, I just think it's worth showing them in context.
Yes,
That's so funky, isn't
it? Now look at the wings on those. What Amanda's done is she's actually put organza fabric.
Is that what it is?
It is organza fabric, or certainly something that is almost like organza underneath the wings. And isn't it?
That's a feature piece, isn't it?
How clever! You see, I would have thought of acetate, but Amanda went that little bit further.
I love
Beautiful.
them. I really love that. I love that, by the way, the bright with the yellow.
Yeah.
It's got a very funky feel about that. I'm just going to put it there. Got away with that one. 062761. Now, the smaller elements that we talked about is now limited stock for you, OK? They're all there for you. Do grab it while you can. Is it a case of when they're gone, they're gone? Yeah, we do believe it is.
I'm not sure.
Oh, do you know, we'll have to make some phone calls. We'll have to see if we can make some phone calls if that does all go. 10.47. That's an amazing price. 062761. And there's a lot more on the web as well for you to... Honestly, if we do not satisfy your crafty needs in this hour with everything from the one-day special, honestly, and of course you've got some of the favourites on there. Are you using any of your gritty bits today as well?
I will be doing it at some stage.
Okay.
I brought them with me.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're on there. They're on there as well. And are we going to go with some of our texture paste as well?
Oh, definitely in this hour.
That's good. That's good. That's what we like.
Yeah.
Always love a show with Jo when you all these little cheeky little things she brings in and makes magic with, which is always lovely. Right. So just don't forget your one-day special. Just a very brief recap is you are going to get all the board accessories you're looking at, your inches, your twinches, and your dominoes, all of those, and then you have an option of either option 1 stamp, or all of those, the MDF and the crafty board, etc., your square, your circle, and your tag with set 2 stamp, which entirely up to you. But if you want to get any extra stamps as well, then the other all 4 sets are available for you to add in extra if you wanted to. £6 saving, £32 and 74 pence, 750392. I hope you're already excited about the prospect of what you can make. I think this is an amazing kit, amazing set.
It's incredible.
Lovely show.
Now, let me try and explain this. The design team are always amazing and exceptional, but I have to say, on this occasion, they've really excelled themselves, and they all said that they couldn't stop playing.
I'm sure.
They had to go. Sure. They went to the limit to get them in the post. Because they wanted to do so much.
Well, there's so much scope.
There's so much. I mean, we've got them all around the studio as well. They really are just beautiful.
But what I love about this is the variety, because you've got skulls, you've got butterflies, you've got the giant bees and things, you've got everything. It's amazing.
What I love is the fact that Laura has given you that choice of set 1 or set 2, which is very, very different. You've got the floral elements, you've got the pretty, you've got the everyday, and then you've got the industrial, you've got the steampunk feel, you've got that, you know, all that sort of thing. So it really is whatever your character is and what you like to craft with. So,
also, you can also stay with your tradition of what you're used to doing, but it's quite a safe way. And then, if you want to branch out and have a go, if you've not done much steampunk, if you've been more floral, then you've got the set here to be able to do that.
Yes, absolutely. And also, you've got the basics. Of what you can do with it, the stamps, you can do whatever colour, and I cannot wait to see what we are going to see.
Yeah, what comes
when
back.
People actually see.
I'm
exactly.
Sure.
So
Good.
what we're going to focus on this morning is obviously the one-day special elements, but we're going to bring in the faux tapestry hoop. Now, these were very popular last night, and I can see why, because they look incredible.
Right.
They make the most exquisite pieces, whether you put them with the actual MDF circle on the back, whether you use them separately like this and put fabric on the back there, which you can see some of them have done, a light linen, the tea bag paper that Shelley stamped onto. Fantastic. So think about it before you go charging in and wanting to do something, because you can really stretch this kit to its full capacity. What I'm going to do is I am actually going to use it as the faux tapestry, so we're going to use it on the top there. We're going to stick that on afterwards. I think I may leave that in its natural form, but I'll see. I'll go from there. So now what I wanted to do was I wanted to just show you the concepts and do a little bit of stamping, a little bit of colouring, and to get a little bit together before we go into actually bringing it all together. So the idea is, of course, as we said right at the beginning of the show, you've got your inches, which is this one. You've got your twinches, which is this one. And then you've got your dominoes, which is this one. So, of course, this one's 2 by 2, 1 by 1, 1 by 2. So all these fit, and it's like a little puzzle. And it depends on how much you want to put on, how little you want to put on. You could actually completely fill that surface if you wish.
What's that game where you got to get the blocks in order? Is that is it Tetris or something like that?
Tetris is that one.
You can make a great
You
game
could.
from Tetris
Yeah,
from
you
these,
could.
as a card or a project.
Absolutely. I don't know whether you've seen as you've been going along, but Shelley made the most amazing set of dominoes just past the one-day special in front of you, black and white in a box.
Oh.
I put some out. I was playing
wow.
with them earlier.
Oh my goodness!
I know, incredible, aren't they?
Have I got time to very quickly show these?
Please do.
Is that the box? Let me show the box as well. Let's do the. Wow! I don't know how I missed these. Right, so the beautiful box has been put together with all the elements, but look at the detail here. What's that that's been used around there to cut that? Is
around
that
the edges is one of the stencils.
Yeah, well,
so
is that the feather
stenciled
one?
That. Yeah, no, it's actually the. Is it the damask?
Oh right, it's beautiful. But look at that to be able to work that on a box. And
Isn't
then when we
that
open up,
yeah.
this is the kind of thing that Bond would have.
Ah.
Look at these. No,
Yeah.
Mr. Bond, I expect you to play dominoes. Look. These are great.
Aren't they? So Shelley is steampunk all the way. This is she is a steampunker. She attends steampunk activities. She belongs to a steampunk group. These are just perfect for her to do these. Aren't they clever? But it's actually a proper game. You know, there's a full set of dominoes that she's done.
Oh, this might go walkabouts.
And what an amazing present to make. And you know, I don't mean all, because that totally brings it down to a basic level, but they are the domino. These are actually the domino pieces of Crafty board that she's used.
Wow.
So incredible, isn't it?
They are fantastic. Yeah. That is one of the finest things I think I've seen on the show. I just love that. I love it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I interrupted you there, Jo.
No, please. It doesn't matter, because I wanted everybody's the ability,
we have got more dominoes as well that you can see here as well if you want to go for the actual kit on its own separately. So this is the that's got these are your services, your inches, your twinches, and your dominoes pack. If you want extras, don't forget you do get some of these as well as part of the one-day special. But if you want to go more, if you've got a lot of projects already on mind, if that's inspired you, $17.99 052 514. I'm just thinking, tell you what, half the stock of those, by the way, have gone. If you know someone that loves dominoes...
I know, isn't it good?
You can make that as a lovely Christmas present.
Of course you can. And also, you can make those and sell them. I know we're not able, at the moment, to do our craft fairs and things, but, of course, you can do virtual events.
Yes, of course, yeah,
there's a lot of virtual events going on, so you can still make and sell, and, of course, make and also... gift, which is one of the most important things as far as I'm concerned.
Yes, very true.
Is when you make something and you have the pleasure of making it like Shelley did and then gifting it.
Yeah, I just think they're amazing.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? So, so what we're doing is we're going on the bee theme. So, of course, we want to be going white, black, yellow. So I'm using my saffron. We've got the sprays on the show. We've got a set actually. We normally have them in the pick and mix. We've actually got a set of them, the saffron, tomato and the orange. So
sounds like a salad.
I know, and also it's very Spanish.
Oh,
for Paola last night it was very Spanish.
Well, of course, for Paola as well.
That's right, tomatoes, oranges, and saffron. All
Come on, let's fly away now, Jo. Let's go and live somewhere and sit on a terrace and have that with a bit of balsamic and
don't,
and
please.
A glass of something chilled.
Don't. Oh, honestly. Mind you, saying that, Scott, we're going to have a couple of really lovely days in the UK, aren't we, with weather.
Is it going to be hot on Monday?
It's going to be beautiful.
Oh, guess what? I'm loving it. I'll be here.
You're here?
Yeah, I'll have the aircon on.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be gorgeous. The next couple of days, apparently, according to the weatherman at 5:30 this morning, he said it's going to be amazing.
Right, well, I'm wearing my shorts.
There you go.
I'll wear my shorts in here then.
There you are.
You're lucky you won't be here. It's a health and safety issue, those legs.
I've got to say, mine don't come out very often,
But these colours are beautiful, like you say, just saying them. Saffron,
yep.
Tomato and orange.
Yes, they're in a set of the matte sprays, and I must admit, they do go tremendously well with a lot of projects that we've been doing.
Your details are on the screen now, 537944. All three of those, only $14.97. Really, really good deal, really good deal.
Yeah, excellent. Obviously, you can use them to paint with as well. They're a water-based product. We use them to paint with. We can use them to spray. I also made this lovely background, just a piece of card. Last night, spraying them, and that's what I used on my project last night. That's at the 6 and 8 o'clock shows, so have a little look at
Catch
those.
it on Rewind, everybody.
Yes, absolutely. So what I'm doing is I'm just colouring up a few of these in black. I've got some in the yellow, obviously, and then I'm going to do a couple in the white. And then I'm going. Well, I'll actually do the
for the black,
stamping up as well. Yeah.
Just from an arts point of view and looking at that, does that again increase the colour? I mean, without the black, you got the yellow, the red that you can add in, etc. But when you add the black next to it, it seems that they pop even more.
Oh, they
is it
definitely
deliberate
do.
then with the black to add into? If you're using colours, is that a good idea?
Yeah, I think
to go
black.
With?
Some black, even if you're only putting the tiniest bit, maybe to matte and layer or something. Black really makes everything really pop.
Really bold,
because
so.
it makes your eye automatically go into the colour, doesn't it?
I see.
Yeah, I don't know, that's no theory or anything from me, you know, do you know what I mean? It's just, I'm just saying that's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
Right, so what we're also going to do is we're going to do some stamping. So I'll just do some stamping just to show you. Let me just get rid of this piece of paper so you can see it a little bit easier. Right, so, okay, stamps. So I've got this absolutely stunning, love this one. We used it last night on the first piece. And it is on the...
Is that set?
It's set one.
One.
On the One Day Special.
Got you.
Now, so what you've got here is you've got this just amazing design in a 2-inch square.
Well, that's nice.
Now, this is going to show, it is lovely, isn't it? This is going to show you exactly how the whole concept comes together, because I'm going to stamp it when I find the VersaFine. There we go. And I'm going to show you how, well, first of all, how detailed this stamp is, which you don't have to doubt when it's that Crafty anyway.
No.
They are polymer, very deep, lovely, beautiful etched stamps. Now look how gorgeous this is. This is where the concept comes into its own, because this stamp goes exactly
the perfect fit.
Perfect fit. Look at that close up. Wow. Did I wash my fingers? Yep, I did wash my hands last night. Actually, I gave it a really good scrub because they were covered in the tomato spray. It looked like I'd been, well, you don't need to know what it looked like I'd been doing. Goodness knows if anybody had seen me. Luckily, I went straight to the overnight and nobody saw me. Now, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that just beautiful?
The lovely thing about this is it doesn't matter which one of those stamps, you know, to go with those, with the inches and the twinches, but you're going to find a perfect little emblem or something just to bring out on any project, really.
That's right.
There we go, here we go.
So a little bit of clear embossing powder and tap off our excess. I'm going to put that there because no doubt we're going to be using that again in a few minutes. And then I'm going to just heat it so that you can see the detail coming out. And on the yellow, it just looks tremendous.
Oh.
It really does.
And the lovely thing is that looks so professional, you know,
doesn't
really
it?
crisp image, beautiful bright background. Just that's that extra
Beautiful,
depth if
isn't
you're
it?
adding that onto any project.
Yeah. So what the idea is that you are building your project.
Yes.
And whether you just do a few of these, whether you do your stamping and colouring one day and then build the rest of it another day, it's entirely your project to do. But how lovely is that?
This is lovely set, this. Really
Stunning,
love it.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So look at that, that's beautiful.
So nice.
Really is smashing,
Looks
isn't
like
it?
a tile. Looks like you could,
so
lovely
of course,
ornate tile.
That's right. So once you've got the stamps, you've got them, obviously, for any project, for card making, for any of your projects. So just go with it, have fun. Yeah? Now, what I want to also point out, and I'm not going to do another one of the stamps, but I want to show you. Of course, with the dominoes, if you wanted to, we could actually ink that stamp up again and place that in the middle. If we put it in the middle of the line there, place that down, and that's going to be really cute on the domino as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so have a think about that when you're doing it. So talking of the domino, let's take this one because this one's a really fantastic one. Again, offset 1. It's the script one, so it's a generic script. It doesn't Obviously, it doesn't say anything at all, but you can very, very clearly see that it is a script pattern on it. And again, when you just hover it over, place it down, it fits perfectly.
I love this.
Perfectly over the top. Now, people collect inches, twinches and dominoes. There are actually sites, Instagram, Facebook sites.
Really?
Yes, they have Facebook pages. Gives you, there we go, look at that.
That's great.
Isn't that lovely? Really smashing. So that's a couple of our pieces already. We'll have another one. Let me show you while we're in the flow. Let's have the key.
Was it the Bronte sisters? Was it that kept a really small? All the stories were put in like a tiny little book.
I'm not sure.
I think it was the Bronte set. Someone can let me know. Someone that's a lot cleverer than me
I'm
will
just
be
going
watching.
to say, obviously, a lot cleverer than what I am.
I know that we'll do that. But if it is,
Yeah.
I think it was, wasn't it, Katie? Yeah, my dad produced as well.
Yes.
I think it was. Yeah, the Bronte sister, and she wrote in a tiny. I think she wrote really small.
Right.
And so, I don't know whether books are really hard to get hold of. I imagine they were back then as well. But all her stories are really small writing. Just reminded me of a little book there up there. If you've been to Bronte Land up there, it's a beautiful area. And it's gorgeous. Yeah.
Now, to your, there is a little, no, it's just over there to your left-hand side, Scott. There's a little block there.
These?
Yes, that's it. Now, this is just gorgeous. Helen has made this. This is a Jacob's ladder.
Oh, let me show. There we
know.
go. Jacob's ladder.
It just reminds me to tell you to look. Oh, yeah, isn't it? Look at all the stamps on it.
That's great. Oh, the bird cage on there. The
Beautiful.
2 beautiful keys
Beautiful.
we've got there with the stamp with the mandala style as well. I love that. Surprise! That's fantastic, isn't it? That's beautiful.
Isn't it?
She's got the
Isn't it
ferns
just-
on here as well, the little ferns. I love that.
I haven't seen a Jacob's ladder for years, and when I opened the parcel, I thought, how beautiful.
That's real. Do you know what? I really do like the bird cage as well.
Yes.
The bird cage is another one again. That I just think you're gonna. Honestly, there are so
In fact,
many.
I'll do a bird
I
cage.
don't even feel that we've touched the surface of
No,
what
you
will be able
haven't.
to achieve. and I'd imagine as well, from a true crafter's heart, when you get this home, you are just gonna just take a moment of looking at what all the stamps are and just let it sink in with all the projects that you could work on.
Yeah, exactly. It's endless.
Yeah.
There isn't, you cannot say, oh, well, you can do this, this and this and this. Yes, you can state the obvious, but honestly, it's just going to take it to a totally, your creativity is just going to explode when you get them.
But the perfect match of the inches, the twinches, the dominoes, the stamps that match those sizes.
That's the little
bird cage.
And that was the little bee that I've done. I've done the flower, and then of course the key.
Oh, they're lovely.
They fit perfect, don't they?
They do. They fit.
That's, of course, they've been made to do that. So this is what it's all about.
But it just feels like you've got, but so many combinations between all that, which is why I know that for the one-day special you're getting stamp set number 1 plus all of the board that you can see there, or you can go for stamp set number 2 with all of the board there, and so you're getting all of that, which is very lovely, nice and crisp there from Mr. Director, wasn't it? From Jim there, lovely. So you got those, which is brilliant, but don't forget you've also got stamp set number 3 and stamp set number 4 and stamp set 1 and 2 as well, as you want to go for the option, because once you've got those parts, and you can also get extra on those MDF and those inches and twinches as another set, I'd stock up on all of these stamps and get those if you can, of course. You know, we're asking a lot there in that respect. But if you think about all of the stamps together, if you were to go for them, plus all of the parts of the crafty board elements, you've got so many opportunities, so many elements that you can build upon and build upon. That would be phenomenal, phenomenal.
And of course, use them in conjunction with your other stamps and projects that products that you've got at home as well, because of course they'll go so well with those.
Yeah.
Also, of course, they are really great for stamping onto your fabric and for decorating your fabric pieces as well. And if you like embroidery, so stamping with a fabric ink onto your fabrics. I know Joe from Mill Shop Online brings some really great like linen that you can stamp onto and then embroider onto. So you can see that all I've done there is just literally nib over with my black gesso. We do have the black and white gesso on the show as always.
We have, by the way, I don't know if, our director just heard then, Katie was just saying, I said, oh, that black gesso there, that circle looks really, it's like a black hole in the table.
Honestly, it's a gesso, black gesso. I just use it all the time.
It's really, it's black, jet black, isn't it?
It is black. One coat, I mean, you saw I just nipped over the top and it is completely covered.
Yeah.
No problem at all.
No,
it dries so quickly as well, which you can see there.
Yeah, you can see that.
And it's great value. You know, you can choose whether you want a black and a white or whether you actually want 2 black or 2 white, which is fantastic. Depends on the way that you actually craft.
You do get 2 then, yes. So 120 mil. There's a pick and mix, 2 white, 2 black, or white. $9.99 only. 952 621. Or very quickly, we've also got, by the way, just before we go to this one, we've got some of the low tack tape. Just to let people know that it's part of the 7-day savers. It's very busy. I had it on my show in the 7 o'clock hour. It's very, very busy for this zone. So again, I don't know whether the stock will last until Sunday when it changes. Not a lot left. So if you were interested, a bit of a heads up on that. It's got an £18 saving, $11.99 only, 487285. That's 10 rolls, and each one of those are 10 metres on each of those. And it rips off very easily. Joe, sorry.
Yeah, that's fantastic, because I tell you what you could do. Actually, if you wanted to, if you got your inches to inches dominoes all in a section, say for instance in the middle of this circle, and what you wanted to do with it, you wanted to actually stencil over those, which is very possible. What I would do is, to keep them all nice and tight, you'd put strips of that low tack tape across them. Am I making sense there?
Yeah, you are, absolutely.
So if you place them where you want, put them, not coloured already, obviously, place the strips and then just turn them over. Do your stenciling or your inking through your stencil or whatever you're going to do with your stencil. Leave that to dry, and then once it's dry, turn it back out and just take them out, and then you can separate them out.
Nice, good.
So which is a really
idea.
cool idea. If I might get hold of some of those to have a little play with those later on, because I think that might be something quite useful to show you. Right, so what I'm doing now is I'm using my light texture paste. We do have this one, and we also have the what we call the standard texture paste on the show, all water-based of course, and I'm using the honeycomb. Well, you have to, don't you, when you're using the bee, of course. But what I love about this one, it's not just honeycomb. They've cleverly actually put the bee going into the honeycomb as the one design, which is lovely. Really, really lovely.
They are fab.
It is smashing. So the thing is with the, that's Crafty mediums, especially with talking about the paste, it's when it's dry, it's quite a chalky feel to it, so it really sits nicely with the whole idea that we're trying to achieve here with the black background. And you'll see when this is dry, it
You know what I like about the stencils, and all of the ones we looked at, is they're all got either really a lot of detail or they're big looks on these, you know. The honeycomb, for example, you know, that, I mean, there's so many projects on here that's got the honeycomb on it, but really nice and big.
They've loved it, haven't they?
And really nice as well. By the way, the stencils, look at that, that's so lovely.
It's cool, isn't it?
So lovely. Pick a mix, any 2 for your 6-inch stencils, this one, it's only $9.99.
Right, so I've got a little bit there. That doesn't matter, because what we'll do is...
a little gift.
Oh, thank you.
Just rolled it to you there.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you very much. I'll sort that. I'll do that.
A little bit of low tack tape
because I
there for
do
you.
think that would be quite interesting to show you. I'm just going to pop that to one side just for a few minutes while we get our bee. Right, so come on in, Mr. Bee. I want to show you how... let me just pop my...
That would have to be the queen bee, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely.
If there's a bigger bee than that bee...
it's a big bee, this
Well, there is a
one.
big bee on the big sheet as well, actually.
What I want to do is I want to show you the best, I personally find, the best way to actually get your crafty board out. So obviously it's got to be nipped at so many points to keep in the board, because if not, it would just fall out, wouldn't it?
Right, yeah.
So the best way to do it, I've got one out already, but I want to just show you a cocktail stick and just go around. Now, because the cocktail stick isn't sharp, it's sharp enough to be able to do what I'm doing, but it's not too sharp. I found that if I went in with a poker tool, which sometimes can be quite sharp,
right? Yes, I know what you mean.
It would actually
Penetrate
indent
into-
it. Yeah. So I found that a cocktail stick was
That's
a
a
little
good
bit
tip.
easier. So you can see how straightforward they come out.
Nice,
No
yeah,
problem.
very crisp.
Yep. And then what you do is then you just pop the pieces out like so. And you can see the delicate nature. They're just stunning, especially the small elements, which have been so popular.
Yeah.
Really popular. But I'm just loving these bees.
Or just so you know, the smaller elements that, you know, the one we had, we couldn't remember how many were in it. There we are.
Yeah.
Technically, it's now sold out. It has gone as
okay,
well.
so I need to...
So
Yeah.
they are going to have to make some phone calls if they can get some more.
Yeah.
But again, that probably won't be until the 12 o'clock hour. So if
I
we
will let
can
you
get you
know,
more,
though.
we can let you know at midday.
Yeah.
But now they have technically all sold out.
Right, so I'm going to go straight over with my black gesso, and in fact I had some left on my brush, so I don't even need to pop
Looks
it
like
back
it's just
in
come
the
down a
jar.
chimney.
I know. Yeah. But it's stunning, isn't it? So, of course, as we saw earlier, what Amanda did was, very cleverly, she put some organza fabric underneath the wings. You would do that perhaps after you've painted, obviously, you would get that all dirty. Or, of course, you could put some acetate underneath if you wanted to. If you really wanted to go that little bit further, you put acetate underneath, and then you could paint in between the actual pieces there, which would be really quite lovely. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring in some gold. I have got it out. There we go. Some gold that we're going to just dry brush onto. Just take a little bit of the gold. This is actually, it's not actually on the show, but it is on the website. Multi-surface paint, metallic gold. And what we're going to do, we're just going to dry brush over the bee. So we won't make him quite as dark as what he actually is. There we go. There we are. Just a little bit more. Just dry brush though. Don't go straight in with it, because you won't get that full, that really nice effect that you're looking for. A little bit on the wings as well. There we go. So how cute is that? He's lovely, isn't he? Look.
That's looking nice.
He's lovely, isn't he? Eh?
That's
Really,
looking
really
lovely.
smart. So we've got, I don't need the other one, I just wanted to show you that one. So we're all getting all our bits
Yes,
and
all
pieces
coming
together
together.
now. Yeah. So I just need to do a little bit of drying. I don't know whether
Okay,
you
no, I
need
will
to do a little bit of
also,
recap.
are
Would you
these
like
on
me
the
to?
show?
Oh, yes, they are. Oh, I love them. I love them, love them. Now then, I have got them out so that I can show you. Let me just get rid of this piece of paper. Right, so, okay, so you've got a packet of these. These are acrylic shapes. Very, very clever. So what we can do with these is, of course, they have been cut perfectly sized to go with the twinches, the dominoes, and of course the inches.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what we can do is, in fact, let's do one of the smaller ones on this gorgeous bee, because that's the whole thing. You've got two sides. Now, they're not sticky. All right, you do need to use adhesive. The biggest problem is actually, it's not a problem, but I've just cut my nails right back, because I just get really messy. There's no point in me trying to be elegant at all. Right, so you can see there, it's completely and utterly clear. They're not glass, they are acrylic, so you know, you don't have to worry about them smashing, breaking and what have you. And what you just need to do is, just need to take a little bit of your dry as clear glue, a tiny bead of it. Just on the
small amount.
Just on the edges. Tiny bead of it.
These are, by the way, they are the details on your screen. 052514. These come as part of the inches, twinches, and the dominoes
yes,
pack. So you'll get them on there at $17.99. But they give a lovely, because you had them in the
They're
one
fabulous.
that was done. What Jill had also done, wasn't it, and shown in there.
Yeah. So you can see it really creates a really spotlight onto the actual project. So you can use 1, 2, 3 pieces. It's entirely up to you. It depends on how you want to develop
They
that actual
are lovely
project.
effects. They really are.
So
we've got about 4 minutes left, Joe.
Okay,
just to let you know.
no problem at all. So what I wanted to show you lots of elements and things.
Oh, there's a load to show.
Yeah. So you can see there. Now, when that glue dries, obviously that is completely and utterly clear.
That's great.
And I can guarantee that it is. But how smashing on the project will that be?
Well, do you know what? It just adds another level, doesn't it, to your project?
Yeah.
Another sort of real touch of class to it as well,
It does.
actually.
It just makes it that little bit special, doesn't it?
Special, yeah.
So I just need to give this a dry. But basically, the idea is, what I'll do is I'll put this together in my break. But what we're going to do is we're going to pop that onto the top. I'm going to slightly go over that with a little bit more gesso and then just sand it back slightly so we get that lovely chalkboardy type idea.
Okay.
And then we're going to obviously place our pieces onto the project where we want them to go. So,
do you want me to do a little, just an update, and then we can come back to you before we finish?
If you want, that'd be lovely. Thank you.
We'll do that just while there's
If you've got a minute.
Yeah, we've got a minute. We'll do that. So just to remind you that you've got with your one-day special, of course, and it is. And I'm hoping. Honestly, there is so much for Joe to try and show you as well, and different techniques that you'll be able to use and all that. But your end result is lovely, and it's the perfect match between your inches and your twinches and your dominoes that you're going to have, and the stamps will obviously work with all of those. And you've seen some of the script stamp, you've seen the bird cage, you've seen the keys, for example, being used on all the different scales. So just in a nutshell, what you're going to be getting. You're only getting the tags for the craft board, the squares, and you're going to get the circles. Plus, you're going to get the dominoes and the grid and all the framing that goes. All of that is yours for part of the one-day special. Now, you can either have that with set one stamps. That'll give you the bird cage, the keys, for example, that lovely detail on the scripts that was used as well. Or you can have all the crafted board with set two that will give you more the steampunk kind of feel. That fantastic fingerprint love heart that you can see that's on there as well. Brilliant opportunity for this one. Now, all of that together is £32.74. Option 1 or option 2. And the lovely thing is, you can also have, whichever option you go for, we've also got all the options of 1 and 2 of the stamps, but we've also got set 3 and set 4 of your stamps, and they're at the bottom of your screen. Which one of those sets you go for? They're just $14.99. And you too, honestly, there are so many. Let me just show you again. This is the one that lovely Joe did as well, that's been giving an example we can work. But again, you're noticing the elements now, aren't you? The crown, the keys that are going through here, the butterfly, the beautiful little elements that we had, by the way, in the smaller little embellished kits as well, of the thistles. We've got the love heart here, we've got the beautiful little light bulbs and all of those little moments in here. We've also got the doves that are worked. Again, with these little squares, the inches and twinches, just work so well. We've got, again, I'm loving this. You can see, which is absolutely beautiful, again, with all the other elements that go with these. We've also seen the Jacob's ladder to create for your projects, which is phenomenal. We've also seen the fantastic dominoes set that's being made for you that you can bring together. There's so much in here. It is absolutely phenomenal. Honestly, did anybody else fancy a little after 8, or any other chocolates are available? Joe, we're running out of time. You're back at 12 o'clock,
I am
aren't you?
back at 12 o'clock with lots more ideas.
Lots more. Thank you so much.
My
I know
pleasure.
you've fitted so much into this morning as well, but see you back at 12.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's going to be a mad day today. Please don't go anywhere. OK, everybody, get ready. It's Charlie's Crafts Winter Animals coming up. And fantastic Yanis is in the studio. We've also then got the birthday celebrations for Crafts 2 21st birthday. It does look a day over 10. Woo!
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers, and I'm here to talk to you about the Stitched Up Ruler System. The Stitched Up Ruler System was born in America, and I saw how unique it was and wanted to bring it to the viewers on Hochanda. So what we've done is we've been designing these rulers, and they are specific depth to work with the specific foot that you need, but this enables you to be able to use this on a domestic sewing machine at home. We now design and manufacture the rulers and the feet here in Yorkshire. We've got lots of new designs and new shapes coming to you, and we can't wait to bring them to you at home. So make sure you don't miss the Stitched Up Ruler System with me on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, newsletters, competitions and Crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Supposed to be here as a presenter. I'm here as a guest, and once again I am here with fabulous Charlie's Crafts, but I'm not on my own. We've got a fabulous buddy Yanis who'll be coming in. He's my wingman for this hour, so you will see him a little bit later. He's got his feet up and he's having a drink at the moment.
Hello.
He's doing his crafty lunges. He's getting ready. Now, of course, we are familiar with the name of Charlie's Crafts. They bring us some amazing artwork that we're able to use in a whole host of different ways, and we're able to use it in whichever way we like. So whether we're wanting to use it for our personal is, whether we want to make and sell, and that is unlimited quantities with regards to those. But what we are working with is original artwork from a fabulous artist called Cheryl Simpson. Now, Cheryl brings us a whole host of different styles of art, a beautiful kind of wildlife that we're looking here. We've got some amazing pieces that we're due to see over the coming months, but she has got an incredible style, as you can see. Now, what we've got on the screen here are a series of different pieces of artwork which have come from a USB stick that we have available to you as well, but we do have them available in stamp form, and this is something that we're going to be sharing with you to start off with. So you've got A4 stamp plates, as you can see here, and there is some amazing artwork in here. Now, obviously, these are going to lay down the outline that you can then add your colour to. So whether you want to keep it very monochromatic and keep that outline, keep things and the colours quite simplistic, then you can do. That's you, that's your stamp. You can do what you like with these. Or maybe you're going to introduce some watercolour and have a little go at watercolouring by yourself. And this is something that Cheryl believes in, that anybody can paint. You might need a little bit of a foundation. Maybe the stamps are going to give you that confidence to have a go. But what you will see here is a series of stamps. Now, we're looking at the stag at the moment, but you can see it's not just about the stag. You've got your tree, you've got your foliage, you've got your snowflake, you've got some little sentiments featuring within these. So it really is a fabulous collection of stamps all around a winter theme, and it is predominantly winter. You'll see with the sentiments, lots of the sentiments, they are winter themed more so than Christmas themed. So not just thinking about things for Christmas cards, but perhaps home decor, winter birthdays, things of a winter theme that you might want to have around your home without the mention of Christmas. Now, the fox is one of my favourites, absolutely beautiful, and again the different sizes mean that you can get that depth of perception. So you might have your strong fox in the front, and then you've got all the little elements in the background. Maybe you fancy a little bit of cheeky mistletoe appearing on your project, well, you can do. And then you can see that wonderful kind of wilderness barn there. I love this. Tucked away in the snow drifts, maybe. And then you've got your trees there, as you can see. And again, the stamps, you've got your A4 stamps through and through with these, with all that incredible detail that Cheryl brings to her artwork. So you can see your large stamp there and your smaller ones working their way around. And again, the same with the winter chalet. So that one is your fox option. They're all on the same item number. But if you're thinking of going for a couple of these, do bear in mind that if you're going for the complete bundle and you've got your flexi buy, then you're probably paying pretty much what you were planning on paying for 2 sets. The otter, oh, I love otters. They are so cute, aren't they? Love that scene. I'm going to be working with scenes like that one in my first, not my first demonstration, but one of the demonstrations. The otter, the ivy leaf, and again, you've got little words of inspiration there, which are brilliant, but again, not particularly Christmas themed, although you could turn them into Christmas designs. Now, 17 centimetres, no, on the largest, centimetres, because an A4 is 21 centimetres across, isn't it? Oh, perhaps it's one of the trees. I don't know, but they're big stamps. I mean, you can see we've got an A4 sheet behind us here. So it's heading towards kind of 19, 20, something like that. You've got a few centimetres either side there, but it's a good size stamp there, knocking things over pretty early in the show, as per. Now, the red kite is another wonderful image. Now, this is Cheryl's interpretation, because I know that people have looked at the red kite because it's educational. I've never heard of a red kite until we did the show last time. And they are absolutely beautiful, majestic birds, as you can see there. And of course, there is a lot, and Lottie tells me that get lots of red kites around the Oundle area as well, so there you go. Need to pay attention, look up more, don't I? Now, with these, obviously, when you are working with these, you can take inspiration from the artwork that Cheryl brings with the stamps, but of course, you can go it alone. I love this. You've got the pine cones, the needles there, you've got the Christmas trees, you've got all the sentiments there, as you can see there. There is a Happy Christmas featuring in this one, so if you do need a Christmas sentiment, then you will find it within this one. But again, this one is your red kite, and again, all on the same item number. There you go, 252634. Now, as I say, if you're thinking about getting a couple of these, then the kind of amalgamation of your basket will mean that it's going to be quite close to your flexi buy on the big bundle, and that's what we've got on the screen now. So you've got your saving, as you can see there, but when you're spreading the cost over 2 payments, £43.48. So it's bringing it down a little bit, as you can see there, which means that you can get hold of all of them for those 2 flexi buys. 872344. Now, we have got another way for you to to get hold of this incredible artwork, and that's via a USB stick. Now, the USB stick has been busy already. Lots of you getting hold of this one, because what you've got in here, you've got a wealth of all sorts of little pieces of artwork in there that you are going to be able to use in a variety of ways. So, for those of you that like working with your digital programs, your graphics programs, you've got things like JPEGs in there, you've got PNGs, you've also got PDFs. Now, if you're not into manipulating images through digital software, then you can simply print off those PDFs. PDFs are often what we will find when, you know, when somebody sends you a form to fill and they'll send you an email and there's an attachment. Quite often that will be a PDF. So it's simply a case that you're printing off the artwork and then you can use it in a variety of different ways. Now, we'll show you the way that those different images come, because it's not just the 4 images. You've got different elements in there, including the digital stamps, the digital stamp version of the stamps that I just shared with you. So if you're wanting a USB stick, there you go, £9.99, 427-229 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. Brilliant value for money and a very popular item. Lots of you taking advantage of that one. But then you have got the book available to you. Now, the book is perfect if you want to just simply take the pages from this. So if you are a paper crafter and it is a case of that you're just wanting to get hold of those images, ooh, knocked over a book there. So if you wanted to get hold of those images and just literally take them out of the book, then you can do. Details are on your screen there. So within here, you've got the templates of the different pieces of artwork. So you can see on the front cover there, you've got all the different pieces there. And then what you've got within here is all the artwork in a variety of different formats. If you've gone for the USB stick at the bottom of the screen, you can actually print this off and have these as well. So you've got your artwork in an A4, you've also got an A5, and you've also got your A6s. And that is one of the printables, one of the PDFs that you can literally just print off. Or you can obviously work with the individual elements. So the stack is available for you to drop into a background if you're using a graphics program. And then, of course, you have got your digital stamps working your way through. So you'll see all the different characters, a beautiful otter there with that incredible artwork, as you can see, and again, lots of different ways that you are going to be able to craft with these. So there's loads, and you will see from behind me here the kind of artwork that Cheryl has created. These are actually taken and they're printed out on a larger format, so you can see simply if you want to print these up and pop them into a frame, maybe craft fairs or online businesses, you could actually be selling these simply. And I think you'll agree that if you've popped that into a frame, a very affordable frame, then you are going to be able to recoup that £9.99 very, very quickly. Could be cards that you're making. Because, of course, you can take them into your graphic programs and add your sentiments as well that way if you're wanting to. And these are just simple cards. Now, Paul, who is the owner of Charlie's Crafts, he has made these, and he will say himself he is not a crafter, but quickly and easily he's taken these into his programs and made these basic cards, as you can see there, which any of us could make. But simply you could be printing those off and sticking them onto your card bases if you aren't kind of graphically minded with regards to playing around with the design. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, 064 485 999 again for your book. As you can see there, just place that properly because I've curled up the front page. There we go. So what about cardstock? Well, that's another area that Paul and Charlie's Crafts can help you with. And we've got some fabulous pick and mixes, starting off with the fairy dust card. Now, if you jump onto the website, you'll be able to find this, but you can see straight away that shimmer and shine that you have got from these. The black there, showing this off. Now, it is double-sided, so you're going to get that colour on both sides, but you can see here, absolutely beautiful. We've got 5-star reviews with regards to these, and you are going to get 30 sheets, 3 packs, 10 sheets in each of those, and you decide on the colour that you're going for. It's a very subtle shimmer, a very classy shimmer that you've got with these, but I think it's one of those ones that you will go to time and time again because it has got that classy look. Now, with these, you jump onto the website and you will have all the different options available there, and you're simply clicking on those. So whether you're going for the royal blue, the black, the bronze, you decide, but keep a note of that item number, because I think when you do see this and you do start working with it, then you will want to get more of it, and it is always available on the website. Simply click on the button, add it to your basket, and you can see at the top you've got your running total there telling you how many more you need to choose, and then when you've completed them, add them to your basket and check your baskets out. Don't forget to add in those stamps or the USB stick, because of course they do work beautifully alongside those papers. Now we've got some kind of matte finish cardstock next, and these ones are your pastels, so nice for those kind of frosty tones maybe. And you can see here you've got a whole series of these with things like your grey, your light blue. Light blue is supposed to be a very popular one for Christmas 2020, so that might be a nice one to look at. And again, you've got all the different colour names featuring on the website, so all you need to do is jump on there. And of course it is a 230 GSM cardstock, so if your printer will allow you to work with these, you could actually print directly onto these as well. £9.97 again is going to get you 30 sheets, 3 packs of your choice, and again you choose them in the same way as we were looking at with regards to the fairy dust. Not quite sure what happened to yellow. I think yellow was absent the day that the photos were taken, but there you go. We all know what yellow looks like, and it's a lovely kind of pastel yellow, as you can see within this particular set there. So it's a really pretty kind of buttercream colour maybe, or buttercup. I don't know, pretty, very pretty. So those ones are your pastels. But then we've got brights in a similar configuration, different item number, but again, you can choose them in exactly the same way. So you can see they're your gorgeous bright tones. Fabulous Christmas red. You've got a bright kind of pillow box red, as you can see there. Or you have got, see, I like these two together, that Christmas red and the Christmas green there. But of course, you can see there all those gorgeous bright tones there, just waiting for you to pop them into your basket. £9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of these. One of the things I will mention, Charlie's Crafts bring us a whole range of different printables for you to take advantage of. So things like your Bockingford card, they also bring that to us in packs of 10. So do check out on the website, you'll be able to find those. If you want it, those ones are £9.99. So the details are up on your screen there, 894980. Also transfer paper. So if you're wanting to actually take these images, print onto them with an inkjet printer, then you can again put these on. They're all very affordable, £9.99. Another one here that we've got for you, these are your magnetic sheets, because you could actually be printing onto these again with your inkjet printer and creating some fabulous fridge magnets with those. So those would be nice, wouldn't they? And again, 10 sheets for just £9.99, so very, very affordable. And then something that I know is always popular is the construction card. This is actually a 600 GSM with regards to this one, so it's perfect if you're wanting to do your boxes. So you can see there, really good weight with regards to this one. You can hear it, can't you, with that one? So that's a nice one. Again, I doubt very much you'll be able to pass this one through your printer, but is a fabulous one, maybe for making your boxes. So if you fancy that, then we've got that one available as well at £12.98. So there's loads to consider. Now, of course, you could be adding any of these goodies into your basket along with your 7-day savers. And who doesn't like a 7-day saver? Launched at 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning. We've got all sorts. Bit of ribbon. Now, these would work well with the designs we've just been looking at, wouldn't they? Because you've got some absolutely beautiful combinations there, whether it's your pastel tones you're going for, whether you want your white tones. Love the bit of humour that you've got in there for maybe some of those people that aren't so keen on Christmas. Yeah, and your traditional reds and greens there, like those. £13.99, absolute bargain. You're saving a tenner on those, but make sure you are placing your order before 8 o'clock on Sunday morning if you want those, because they will go up in price, as will these. Now, these are fabulous. Have a look at these. We've got a lovely Spellbinder set here. You are getting, my goodness, 20 dies there. 20 dies for £29.99. And they are big dies. They are beautiful as well. Lots of intricacy with those. I think they'll become firm favourites, especially because you're only paying £29.99 for them. So 241024 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Works out at just £6 per die set, and we are talking about Spellbinder's dies there, so don't forget we are talking quality with regards to these. So yeah, do please take advantage of those while you have got your opportunity. So yeah, add them in alongside. Now, we're busy for the USB stick, which is nice because I'm going to be working with some elements I've printed off from that. Now, last time I was here with the winter animals, I printed one of the designs onto a little bit of rice paper. Very easy for you to do. All you need to do is, because the rice paper is quite lightweight, what you have to do is actually attach it just with a little bit of tape, something like masking tape or a washi tape, to what I call a carrier sheet, which would just be a photocopy page. Very kind of cheap and economical paper, and then feed the two of them through together, and then you kind of separate them up because you're just attaching them at the top, and then you've got your printed image there, which you can then put onto your candle. So I thought it might be nice to make kind of a little Christmas gift set. So here I've got a little wooden coaster, which again I took one of those pieces from the USB stick, printed it off and popped it on there, and then put a little bit of glitter on there. I think I used a Winker Stella, and then went over the top with my That's Crafty 3D gloss gel. So you can see they give it that shimmer and shine. So how did I do it? Well, shall I show you? But shall I show you where I actually got the image from? Because obviously with the USB stick, it gives you all those images. But what I actually did was I went to, oh, it was the otter, not the fox. I keep going to the fox because I do like the fox. Here we go, the otter page. So you could, if you wanted to, just literally make your gift out of that piece. That might be nice to actually print onto the transfer paper and then put it onto a tote bag or something like that if you wanted to. But then within the book as well, you could literally print off this PDF where you've got your A5 piece, which is the one that I use for the coaster, and you have got your smaller ones here. I was a bit peeved, I'm not going to lie, because my coaster was just a little bit too big to use the A6 ones, but had they been a circle, then I might have been able to. And do look at the kind of hidden content that you've got within these art pieces, because I've just noticed this little otter there just bobbing around in the background. How cute. The otters are lovely, aren't they? They hold hands when they go to sleep, don't they, so they don't drift off. It's really cute. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's really sweet. Oh, lovely otters. Do love otters. So, of course, you've got those colour images. So, we're not going to work with the otter, but I am going to bring in the stag. So, again, I've printed off my imagery. So, again, those are the leftover ones, which I use for another project. So, that was my A4 sheet, as you can see there. So, I've just chopped it down the middle there. And then obviously got it here with another of my little wooden coasters, because again you could be making a set of these, couldn't you, as a gift? Now with regards to this, what you need to do is get some of your glue. Now it can be whatever glue you're liking. I'm going to be using my That's Crafty glue, so it's very, very easy for you to kind of just use something along the lines of this. I've splashed water everywhere, so it's all right. I'm just desperately looking for a cloth, which I've got somewhere. What have I done with it? Oh, I don't know, I'll just use that. I'll use a tote bag. That's all right, don't worry, I've got it. I've got one somewhere, I'll find it in a minute. I've been ultra tidy. So, yeah, just tidy up that little bit there. So, make sure that my paintbrush isn't too wet. And I'm just going to come in with my 3D gloss medium. Oh, thank you, Kirsty, you're a little star, bless you. And I'm just going to take some of that. And, of course, we've got the fabulous One Day Special at the moment, haven't we, with That's Crafty. I don't know if you've got the 3D gel on there. They do tend to put a lot of the mediums on there, and I was fortunate. I think I was one of the last people to get hold of these kind of taster pots that they do, which are still really good size pots. So there you go, just pop in some of that down, and then I'm going to come in with my image, and you can, it's up to you which way around you want to do this, whichever's more confident for you. You can either place your image over the top and kind of position it. Now you could trim the edges off there, but I'm just going to do it roughly by eye, but I want to make sure that I'm getting his antlers in. And I'm not too concerned about the whole of his body, because I just wanted to kind of get that seen. And you can see that when you press down around the edges, you can see how you can kind of get an idea for where the piece of artwork is. So just make sure that that is stuck down. And then all you need to do, I mean, you could put crackle or anything over the top with this, couldn't you? Just make sure that you've got your edges there. And then all I'm going to come in with is a borrowed this from John Lockwood. Now do stay tuned, don't forget 10 o'clock we have got the weekend wow starting. We are kicking off a whole weekend of fabulous events, because of course That's Crafty have turned 21 years old, and we've got lots coming up, so do make sure you stay tuned. And I might pop in, I haven't seen John for ages, I might pop into the 10 o'clock show and maybe share something special with you. So all I'm doing here, a little bit of a sanding block here. And I'm just taking that away, and you can see there what this is doing there. It's giving you that perfect edge there. And then I'm just going to tear off that, because we don't need that bit there. And then go down. And then just keep going with this. So it's a bit laborious watching this, but it is a nice way of doing it, because it gives you that very neat professional look with this. And don't forget, when you're actually working, whoops-a-daisy, use that side. When you're actually working with these images, because you've got the images and you can use over and over again. So you could be making a series of these. As I say, we do loads of these kind of wooden and MDF shapes, don't we? Often they appear as 7-day savers. So you could be stocking up on those and selling these as little sets. So I would have left this to dry properly if I had been at home, because what can happen is you can end up with little crinkles if you're not careful. So there we go. So there's our little coaster. And then what I did do is I used my Wink of Stella. Where's my Wink of Stella? Come in with that one, my clear. And you can just add a little bit of glitter if you're wanting to, wherever you're wanting to add it, really. I'm not going to put too much on this one because, as I say, it's more of a kind of autumnal look, I think, this one. But it could be a bit of a frosty time, couldn't it? Popping that on there. I'm just going to give that a quick blast with my heat gun just to dry that off a little bit. But then I'm going to go back in with the gloss gel medium over the top. Now, I think our lovely Lottie's found it on the website, haven't you? Have you? So if you're wanting to get a hold of your That's Crafty medium, then here you go. You can see 8 5-star reviews featuring there, just $9.99, 250 ml. So that's actually bigger than the pot that I've got, and I would certainly recommend it. Yeah, do check out the That's Crafty brand, and do make sure you come back. I think it's 12 o'clock. Our lovely Jo Channon will be back again with the one-day special. I think that's pretty much dried that off. So back in with my gel medium because I want to give it a bit of a glossy look. And of course, because of it being a coaster, you need to protect it. So I would probably do a couple of coats of this, to be honest. And also, by putting a couple of coats on there, you're kind of protecting it a little bit. It's not going to be necessarily protected against the heat, I don't think. I don't know, though. Maybe if you put several layers on there. But it's something that you're creating for the season, aren't you? So, and then, of course, after the season, you can just take it all back off again, soak it all off with a bit of water, and then use something new. And again, there, you could leave that to dry. And I would leave that to dry just naturally, rather than heating it up, although I could do. But you can see with this one here, that's where I added that little bit of sparkle, because it was kind of in keeping with the design, the frostiness of the water and the trees there. And there you go. So you can see you're kind of making little gifts with these. So it could be that you've got your candle to go with your coaster, or maybe you're making a series of those fabulous little home decor gift pieces with the USB stick that you only paid $9.99 for. I think it's an affordable way of doing Christmas. What do you reckon, Yanis?
Absolutely. Look, it looks fantastic. So Hayley just showing you how you can get the most out of everything on the show today, whether it is the USB, the stamps, and we've even got the books as well, already printed out images if you would like to do that. But what a great gift, and you can totally see those in your home. Let's jump onto the website and have a little look at all the goodies. So we got the stamps, also got the stamp bundle as well. So you can buy the stamps individually for $22.99, but you are getting a further saving on the big bundle, which also factors in the savings you would have had individually as well. So having a look at all the goodies. Now, this is what I was just talking about with regard to the books. So if you don't have a printer and you just wanted to get that lovely artwork from Cheryl Simpson, you can see that there. Oh, done, thank you. So you can see all the goodies and the mediums on the show. Okay, so we're just going to have a very quick recap. What I want to say and what makes Charlie's Craft so special is the artwork, and it is beautiful artwork from Cheryl Simpson. This gives you an idea of the resources you're going to play with. So I know that as a company, Charlie's Craft, they place so much importance on art, and that's exactly what you're playing with. So whether it is home decor, as Hayley showed with that beautiful candle, or a large piece that you're just going to put a frame around, we've got other images as well. I'm just going to grab a couple to show you. Look at these. I mean, that is such a lovely image. So could you imagine this on a smaller scale? Because obviously we've got the stamps, but we've got the USBs as well. So you can resize, and this is done using the USB to resize it. That looks like a painting. You can see, get a sense of the brush strokes coming there. So that is the USB image enlarged, that beautiful fox. Or how about, if I pop that down, look at this next one. This is nice. Look at that. What a powerful image. So you can imagine that, card form, fantastic. But equally, artwork, home decor, scrapbooking, journaling. What a lovely, lovely image. Okay, so that gives you an idea, and that's, I think, for me, as a brand, a company, Charlie's Crafts, that's what makes it so special, the importance placed on artwork. Now, you can get the stamps individually, so as an option, or you can get them across the board. You can get all 4 sets. So you're getting everything from the stag to the fox to the otter and then the red kite. And funnily enough, we do see, so where Hochanda is based, there are a lot, I'm driving into work, I see a lot of red kites. They're a beautiful bird, and they really are majestic, the way they're just gliding along there on around. I was going to say, what is it, the thermals? Thermals? I'm going to go with it. All right, so there we go. Let's have a look at the stamps. When we talk about individual options or the complete, that is an A4 stamp set. How beautiful, I hope you can see that, is the tree. So we've got the tree here, there's the stag. Actually, we'll look at the, that's what you're getting, and I'll just show you the artwork now. So you can see here that beautiful stag. I do like the fact we've got silhouetted does in the background there, different positioning and sizing of the stag, snowflakes. Got that wonderful tree, and then we got little holly in there too. So that's one stamp set, that's your stag. Moving on, we have the fox. Now, if you're going for the complete collection, there's 2 flex payments of $43.48, and you're getting absolutely everything. I really like the fact that you're seeing buildings. So you've got your fox, you've got your hut, that wonderful sort of log cabin there, beautiful trees as well, laden with snow. Really nice images to build up. So there's your fox. Now the otter. I never knew that otters slept holding hands. Never knew that. Wonderful lake scene. Get your watercolours on there, would look beautiful. And we've got this gorgeous otter. So what about your pencils? Using those lovely browns coming through. You've got little sentiments in there as well. That's your otter. And then we have our red kite. Majestic, soaring, such a really elegant bird. More beautiful trees to build up your scene too. So, do you know what I'm thinking? A piece where you incorporate all of these stamps together, so all the main feature stamps too. I'm just going to pick up, I want to show you a sense of scale. This is your otter. Look at the size of the scene. There's your the tree sort of lake scene that you've got there. Isn't that stunning? Then we've got the large otter, and I'm just going to put my hand in just to give you a sense of scale there as well. Really nice sets, but they're beautifully imagined from an incredibly talented artist, Cheryl Simpson. So that is the stamps. You can go for them individually for $22.99, saving £4, or all those £4 savings, so the £4 saving here, 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 and here, factored into the main price? No? Yes, they are. And then you get a further £5 off that as well. 872-344, your item number. Okay, so that's the main bundle. Now, we also have the USB for you as well. So with regard to the USB, I know it's been a popular option. USB is something that, as crafters, you have to kind of, sometimes people are a little bit scared of using a USB. But the minute you do and it clicks and you realize the potential and how you can get the most out of your artwork, because then you really have so much governance over how it's applied. You can dictate the size, you can spin images, you can duplicate. So you might not have, you could have a number of foxes. You can make one fox and then put another fox image over the top, a little bit smaller, and suddenly you've got a cub. What's a group of foxes? What do you call it? A pack, maybe. Yeah, I'll go pack. Good idea. But look at that wooden cabin in the background. It's rustic, it's raw. You get a sense of the brushstroke. This has been done using the USB. Now think about, as a crafter, mixing your mediums. You could print off, you could add further texture to this as well. You could print onto your rice papers if you want. Printing onto fabrics, transfers. So many prospects with this. And you'll have all the artwork at your fingertips. On that USB, for $9.99, everything you've seen here, all of those images, all of those stamps, the complete collection for $9.99 on one USB is incredible. And that is your endless stash. As long as you have a printer and a computer, you can print off as many times as you like. 427-229, your item number. Just going to ask Hayley. You can shout out, Hayley. I know we haven't got a camera on you. Angel policy, if we were to make sell?
Make whatever you like and sell as many as you like.
Hayley's like, go to town. Just enjoy. Brilliant. Okay, now we have got the books, because we are conscious of the fact not everybody has a printer. So if you just wanted to go for the books, and here, what Charlie's Crafts have done, have printed out all the images for you, so you can just literally, look at that. Pull the image out of the book and then incorporate it into a project. Isn't that stunning? So much depth and colour. They're just beautiful, beautiful works of art. Now, within the books as well, you have got your uncoloured image as well. So that's a digital stamp if you want to, and you could take inspiration from the one above. So if you wanted to colour it in yourself, I just love, look at the otter going in. Oh, I do want to see the tree. Should we have a look at the tree? There we go. You've got that wonderful tree. I want to see it coloured in. Oh, there's, okay, wait a second. No, we're going to go through, because the tree's not coloured. And as we go in, and there's your otter. in the mix too. So just lovely, lovely artwork. Okay, so you're getting all of that in your book for $9.99. Personally, if it was me, I think I go, if you have a printer, go for the USB, because then you get unlimited stash, all the images there, and it really is easy to do. Please don't be scared with the USB thinking that you have to be super savvy with a computer. You really don't. So you've got all the different files on there, the PNG, you've got the PDF, and what was the other one, Hayley? JPEG. Yeah, thank you. So it's a JPEG as well. Just literally put in, print off. That's it. Okay, so there is cardstock on there as well, but I think we're going to be talking about the fabric transfer paper as we head back to Tracy. Tracy, I don't even know who Tracy is. It was tracing paper. So with the transfer paper, as we head back to the lovely Hayley, $9.99 is your price, 422146 your item number, saving £5. But think about, as Hayley was saying, transferring those images onto fabric and t-shirts would be incredible. Right, we have the Bockingford. We love the Bockingford. $9.99 your price, saving £5 there. So many people swear by the Bockingford. It is a hot press watercolour cardstock, 894980 your item number. Okay, sorry, I don't even know where Tracy came from.
That's not a problem, Darren, at all.
What are we going to do next?
I'm going to be working with some of the scene stamps and building up a scene. And what I often do is, with the scene stamps and the characters actually, I build up little masks that I keep with the stamps so you can kind of build up a scene as you go. So the first thing is, I've got just a piece of, it's actually the printout that I had earlier on, so it could just be a piece of photocopy paper or whatever you've got. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp that down because I'm going to create a mask of this. And I know lots of you will know, oops, I should have put my magnets on there, which I will do. I know that many of you will be seasoned crafters, but we do get new crafters watching, so the mask way of doing your stamping can be really good for you to almost make your own images. We've got fabulous artwork from Cheryl, which are scenes in themselves, but of course, if you're wanting to adapt it, then you can do. So I'm just stamping this up. I'm just creating a little mask. I've just grabbed hold of my VersaFine there, so all I'm going to do is just put this down. This is something that you will use and kind of reuse over and over again, but because it's just going onto a bit of photocopy paper and you've got the stamp, then when you need any more of them, you just make more of them. So I'm going to pop that down like that. Doesn't matter if it hasn't stamped out perfect, because it's the outline edge that we're looking at. And I'm just going to give that a little bit of a spritz and clean that up while I think about it. Platform as well, if you want the stamp platform, £24.99. I've got a feeling I'm going to see a lot of this being used over the next weekend here. It's an essentials tool show coming up later on. I think, is it John Lockwood doing that one? 1 o'clock, make sure you tune in for that one. And it is an essential, so do get hold of that beforehand if you want to. But you might want to hang on because there might be something special coming. I don't know. It's a birthday celebration. There's bound to be something happening, isn't there? So, well, yeah, I am. So we've got the design there. So all I'm going to do is just roughly cut around the edge here. So I'm just going to go round like so. And what this will be, it'll be a kind of protective layer when we come up to build the scene a little bit later on. So got that going there. This coming around the edge here. And just trimming along that kind of water line that we've got. But it doesn't have to be very particular as you go, but this is going to protect your kind of scene as you're building it up. So, like so. And then you kind of got your water down at the bottom there, which you can keep pristine and go horizontally, or I'm just going to do it like so. Because if you're going to add a wash of colour for kind of the scenery, then you might want to just trim around these. But experiment with them. It's a bit of copy paper, so there's no great hardship if it's not exactly as you want it to be when you're working with it. You just adapt it. So there we go. Make sure to hang on to those because I might need those a little bit later on. So then you start thinking about your scene. So in my scene, the way that I want it to be is I want to have the house kind of in the distance, but I want it to be tucked away behind this kind of foliage that we've got in the area here. So the way that you do that is because the scene, if I stamp up the scene and then come in with the house, then what will happen is the house will come to the forefront. So by putting a protective layer over that, when I stamp that, it will give you the illusion that it's actually tucked away behind. So the first one that I'm going to stamp up is the one that we want most in the foreground, which is the scene that we've just looked at. So when I'm stamping this one up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a series of different colours. I'm going to use the Bockingford card, which I have to say, once you've used a Bockingford card for watercolouring, you will not go back to anything else. It's amazing cardstock. Use it time and time again. Looking at, well, the details are popped up on the screen there, so £9.99. And as I say, it's one of those ones that if you're not confident with your watercolouring, then definitely do treat yourself to a pack of this, because as I say, it really does help you. Just slide that down a little bit. We'll have that about there, I think. And this is why the platform is so useful, because it means that you can kind of build everything up. So opening that up, now I'm going to turn it round because I'm going to use a variety of different inks to build up my scene. So I'm going to start off with peel paint, because we're not necessarily going for a very, very kind of wintry scene. It could be a frosty scene. It could be during autumn when you start getting those kind of frosts, or in the springtime if you wanted to as well. Often we get snow in February, because my dad's birthday used to be in February and we often had snow around the time. Don't forget, you can refer back, because you have obviously got your artwork, which will give you the ability to refer back and look to see how Cheryl has used the colours with these. So this particular one, I think it comes from, is it the Otter one? Can't remember which scene it comes from. It's there anyway. Well, you can take inspiration from Cheryl. I mean, here you can see she's used kind of like a winter scene, but I'm kind of changing the colours out a little bit. I am going to keep that because it's useful for the log cabin in a little while. So got the green there. I'm going to use a little bit of the gathered twigs, just kind of adding a little bit of colour, which of course you can just add using your pens if you're wanting to, but just adding a little hint of colour there. And again, over to the side here, again, that's going to be green because it's kind of a bit of forest. And then down across the front here, I'm going to use something like a pumice stone. I think it'll be dark enough, because that will kind of give us that darker, greyer foreground that we've got building up, like so, and then across the edge there. So I've used quite a few different colours, as you can see there, but when I actually take it to the image, I think I've got, oh, I missed a bit of green there. Do take a moment just to kind of tilt your head a little bit to see that you've covered all the areas, because we can stamp over this, and we will stamp over it in a little while, but it's a good idea to just kind of do a quick little look as you go. There we go. And then, oops, wrong way around. There you go. Bring it down. You can see we've kind of got that colour there. Give that a little press, and again, just come in with your cloth just to apply the pressure where you're needing it to go, like so. There you go. And you can see how it's built up the scene. Now, if there's an area that you didn't quite catch, then you can go back in. This is why the stamp platform is such a useful tool to have. So a bit more green going down the centre there. And then bringing that back in there and just making sure that that is there, like so. Okay, happy with that. The little house, again, let's get rid of that stamp for the time being, because we're kind of finished with that one. Might come back to it at a later stage. We will see how it goes. This particular little house, we want this, and we want it on the horizon there, but as I say, a little bit of that greenery coming over the front there. So just position it again, using the stamp platform allows you to do that, so that can be there. And you've got the different sizes of the houses, so if you want it to be, or the log cabin should I say, if you want it further off in the distance, you can do. This time I'm going to go in with something like, should we go in with Rusty Hinge, because Rusty Hinge will have that kind of darker log colour to it. So when do we mask off? We'll mask it off in just a second. Yeah, okay. Thank you for mentioning that, because I forgot to put the mask in place. So thank you, Yanis. Told you he's my wing guy. A little bit of, you can actually get masking paper. I think Clarity do bring it, which is already self-adhesive. Chocolate Baroque, oh, it's Chocolate Baroque that bring it. So yeah, you'll find it on the website, and it is already tacky, and you can use it. If you just search for it, you'll find all of our fabulous supplies that bring it to you. So that's protecting what is there now. What I need to do is now build up our scene. So put the little house in place, which I've inked up there. Just going to bring that in like so. And then give it a little bit of a rub there. Okay, open that up. And you can see there, you kind of got the rough outline there. And you have got, when we pull that back, and pull it back carefully because you have used an adhesive there, you can see how the foliage comes into the foreground. Now it's looking quite kind of patchy at the moment because we're just laying down the outline. I'm going to come back in a few moments. I'm going to just need to heat that up so as it sets it, and then we'll go in with a little water brush pen. But you can see how you can kind of build up. You see, you could have a stag in the background or in the foreground, however you want to do it. So I'm just going to dry this off. I can't hear a word you're saying, Yanni, so I've got this on, sorry. Was that for my benefit? Just in general. I love it. Now, the details on your screen are obviously for your winter animal stamps. So if you do want to go for the stamps, we've got them in the 4 different formats. So you've got all the different ones, and each one have got the £4 saving. But then you have got the bundle where you can get them all together, and that's where you've got your flexi on these as well. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back in with a water brush pen, and then just work my way around. So the lines that I've put in there, they're kind of set now. So all you need to do is add a little bit of water, using a water brush pen, or you can use just water from a pot if you're wanting to do that, and just move the colour around. And you can see there that kind of dappled look that Cheryl captures so well is really good when you are starting to want to add your colour to it. We will add in the background of the sky and the foreground in just a few moments. But you can see with this one, it's not a particularly winter scene. In fact, I've come in with that one. I could probably use the larger one that we've got. But anyway, I've started now. So I've started, so I'll finish. There we go. Adding that colour in like so. Just bringing in the water. Oh, busy for those stamps. The bundle with all of them, nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Now, I don't know when we're going to revisit these or see them again. So if it is something that you're thinking of, do consider getting hold of them during this hour. I've only got 1 hour with you today. I will be heading off home after I've had a catch up with John when he's show at the end.
Because there is some big news afoot. So you'll be hearing in the next hour with John. We can't say what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Trust me, you want to stick around for the next hour anyway. But at the end of the hour, I think Hayley is going to be popping in and dropping some big news for everyone with John.
Cheeky little giggle there. Oh dear. Whoops. Yeah, again, just moving it around. The rusty hinge works well with this. I'm quite pleased with that. Yeah. Like that. Again, just moving the colour around. I am going to add a little bit of sparkle to this using the Winker Stella, because you can see here the way that Cheryl's done the stamps, which I think is really clever. She's left the area of the roofs blank, because that's where you're going to be adding the snow to this. So there you go, moving the colour around again there, and then all I'm going to do is a similar sort of idea. I've actually kind of used that. This is where it's a good idea to kind of familiarise yourself with the stamps. And perhaps when you're doing this, maybe, I've got a little bit of pink or something from somewhere there. Familiarise yourself with the stamp, perhaps stamp them out so as you can get an idea of which areas you're wanting to add those colours, because I'd forgotten that you kind of got a little bit of greenery on the horizon over there, but it doesn't matter. That kind of pebble has worked well with that, and again, a bit more water there just to move that around. It's kind of just giving it that little bit of haziness. So before I put the mask back in place, I'm going to come back in with my Wink of Stella.
Right. John, thinking, Hayley, talking about snow, Crafts 2 and John Next Door do that snow.
Oh, they do, don't they?
Wouldn't that go perfectly with all the stamps?
Yeah, you could do that. That might be something that you add at the final stage more so, because if you're putting a mask in place, because that's quite dimensional, isn't it? I think you could find that it causes a little bit of an issue. So I'm just going to put a little bit of sparkle there on the roofs. In fact, I should have set that before I did that, because it's gone. It's a bit like dirty snow, and nobody likes dirty snow, do they? But or yellow snow, that's the other one, isn't it? Oh dear. There we go. So just give it a little bit of a blast just to dry it off, because what I'm going to do then is come back in with those masks again and protect everything this time. So I'm going to take that stamp out, and in fact I'm going to take it off here altogether. Let's sort those out later on. Move that out of the way, bring my artwork back in, bring my masks back in. So I'm going to pop those back where they were. Oh, my glue's, I took the lid off. Oh, a friend of mine once actually picked up a glue stick thinking it was a lipstick.
Oh no.
Ah, bless her.
Did they put it on?
She did, yeah. Didn't cause any major damage. Kept her quiet for a few minutes, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. Again, the mask that I've got there, again, just be mindful of how much adhesive that you're using with these, because we don't want to damage the image underneath. So everything is protected now that I've got there. So what I'm going to come in and do now is add this skyline that we've got, and I'm going to use a broader brush with this one. And then I'm going to just, let's use inks again. I have got a few bits and pieces with me, but I think I'm going to use the faded denim. Now, the faded denim is actually quite a dark blue, but I don't want it to be too blue, so I'm going to add a good amount of water to that one before I start bringing it in, and dilute it down a fair bit. And then what you can do is just do a little bit of a test on a bit of watercolour card, just to make sure that you're kind of going to get the diluted down version that you want, which, yeah, I think I'm happy with that one, so that'll be fine. So what did I do with it? There we go. Just put it along the edge and pull it down. It might be just that I go over it and bring it in afterwards. It's all about experimenting. So yeah, I think I need to pick that up there, and then just literally just adding that. Now, you won't see an awful lot with this because you can see it's kind of a pale blue. And because I use the Versamark to start with my masks, that image is staying there, it's not moving around. If you used a water-based ink, then what you would find, you'd end up with a muddy dye. Now, I'm not too worried about down at the bottom there, because again, if I need another mask, I'll just make another mask at a later stage. But then just bringing that in, there you go, oops, lifted the mask a little bit there, but that can kind of come through the branches, that won't matter. And then all I'm going to do there, we're going to bring in a little bit of a snowy base. Now, the snowy base at the front there, we're not going to go for pure white, because you won't see pure white when you're looking at snow. There's kind of like a little bit of a colour to it. So again, just use the pumice, which again is very, very dark. So just diluting that one down. Make sure I haven't got any blue left on my paintbrush. And again, just bring that in and just start off just a little bit. Just be careful when you're going around your masks. So you'll be able to see this there, but you can't see an awful lot at the moment. So just give that a little blast to dry it. And again, this is where the Bockingford card has given me the confidence to kind of have a little go. It won't be a masterpiece. It won't be something that, something that I enjoy doing and something that I'm going to be proud of as me as an individual. And I think that's the key thing. It's as long as you are enjoying it. And of course, you can kind of create these backdrops, create these cards, and then use them for when you are making and selling. So then when we start bringing off your mask, and this is where you just need to be careful of the adhesive there. Pull that back there, and again, that's a little bit wet, so let's just give it a little bit of a... Be careful though, because obviously adding water is going to reactivate that. This is where the actual stencil mask is a little bit better than what I've done here, but it's fine. And if you're working quickly, you can get away with it. If you're taking your time, then it can dry. So you can see here, there's certain areas that it's kind of put a halo around, but all you need to do is come back in with those colours that you used, and then just kind of fill in those gaps as you go. So you can add that little bit there, bring it in, the haziness that you've got there, and then what I would usually do is very carefully perhaps come in with my little hint of Stella and move that around as well. Oh, Jimmy, our producer's gone very artistic about putting a little moon in there. I should have thought of that, shouldn't I, really? Added that in there, so yeah, artistic license there. And where did I put my Stella? So again, this is where you would come in, and again, this is going to allow you to move some of those colours around and add in your hint of Stella there. Rather a lot of your hint of Stella there. But then add in that to add your frostiness. As you can see, that mask there lifting away now. If you kind of just leave it, it will lift away itself as it goes. But don't agitate it too much, because you will agitate the paint that's underneath and you'll end up with a bit of a white patch. But there you go, adding a bit of sparkle there, adding a bit of sparkle on the roofs there. And then of course what you can do if you're wanting to is come back in with a white pen and then just kind of add the snow again, taking inspiration from Cheryl's artwork. Is that coming through there? I'm not entirely sure. We'll give it a go anyway. And then kind of just follow. So the artwork that you've got from the kind of artwork that Cheryl brings to you, it shows you where you would see the snow gathering. So on those kind of little horizontal lines, you would see it coming through. So just adding a little bit of white there. As you can go, oh, this one. Is this the number 8? Have I got my other ones? 5, use the 5 instead. I think that's going to be a little bit... Might see that one a little bit more. I haven't primed these. For some reason, my not my quickie glue pen, my white pen isn't wanting to work. But you can kind of see there, it's a new one. I haven't used this one. But you're just adding a little bit of snow there as you go. Trying the whole set. Oh, that might be a better one. That's a chunky one there. So, there we go. I knew I'd used one of them, but I couldn't remember which size. So there you go. So that's where it's kind of adding the little kind of details around the windows, around the doors, things like that. And that's where I say take the inspiration from Cheryl and her artwork that you've got on the USB stick or that you've got. So, yeah, pretty much adding that detail as you go.
Awesome.
Get the drift of it?
Yeah, it looks great. Would you like me to do a quick recap?
Yeah, I think that'd be a nice
okay,
idea.
we're going to sort out a quick recap for you while Hayley is just trying out. I have to say, the complete collection of stamps is very busy. Please take a look at the flexi payments. One thing I do want to point out, that if you were to go for the stamps individually, which you can see here, you'd save £4. You'd save £4 here, £4 here, £4 here. So that's £16 in total. Now, if you do go for that complete collection, we are carrying their savings over, so the £16 savings are carried over, and you're saving a further £5 there as well. So do take advantage of that complete collection, because you've got a £21 saving. You're also getting in there, by the way, that £21 saving, the £16 has already been factored into your price. That's why you're not seeing it there, if you were just wondering. What I would say about having that complete collection is how well all the different images do work, coordinate, and set off each other. So you've got beautiful trees, you've got a wonderfully detailed stag, lavish leaves in there, sentiments coming through, scene builders. When I say scene builders, I'm just going to lift something up to show you. This is what we're talking about with Cheryl Simpson, what she affords you, that beautiful landscape that Hayley was just playing with. I mean, the size of that landscape is stunning. You've got the otter here, so different aspects of the otter. This could be otter just popping out from the water. You've got that large image of the otter as well. A consistent theme with all the stamps is the beautiful detail that you get with the artwork, and it is absolutely artwork. If you're a fan of fox, red kite, the stag, the otter, all, I think, iconic images of the British landscape, and you can see, I love the woodland too, so you can see the woodland. What I am going to do, I just want to pick up a couple of images just to give you an idea of where you could take this, because all this, now this is obviously using the USB enlarging, but there is nothing to stop you with the stamps creating this scene. That beautiful stag, a noble stag nestled in to the wonderful forest. So think about the colours that you have at home, what kind of ink sprays that you have, creating beautiful dapples of light coming through. I'd love to see like shards of light sort of beaming down around that stag. Or if you want to create a very different theme, but just want to get across the quality of artwork that Cheryl affords with her designs. She's an incredible artist. I know she has an enormous amount of fans. Now, the USB is $9.99 and you're getting everything. But I do understand USB might not be everyone's cup of tea. So it is purely up to you what you would like to pop into your basket, whether it is the USB or you want to go for the stamps. Either way, you are absolutely winning. One thing I would say, I mean, the quality of the stamps, the size of the stamps for £22.99 individually is incredible. That's just one option, so just showing you a full A4 stamp set, not $9.99, that's a USB, we'll change that. But, or you can go for that complete collection as well. But you can see these are beautifully detailed stamps. 252-634, your item number there. It's a real snapshot of wilderness. So if you are somebody who finds wildlife, you love going out into the woods, walking by a lake, and you just find nature, you love being surrounded by nature, you're able to do that with your artwork. We're going to continue our demonstrations now with Hayley. If you do have any questions, there is still, well, actually, there's no time. We're done. I was going to say there's still time.
Don't tell me that. I was about to say goodbye.
What happened to the time? I thought we were going to get another demo. Hayley, thank you so much. I always enjoyed working with you.
Not a problem. Thoroughly enjoyed it.
When we're doing our big announcement?
Yeah, at the end of next hour.
Okay. Stay tuned. So, big announcement coming up at the end of this hour, but you don't want to miss it because we are launching the 21st birthday celebrations for the fabulous Crafts 2. After that, we have JMC Designs, and then that's Crafty, our one-day special.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello everybody and welcome one and all. Lovely to have your company to a birthday party. Come on in because we've got the guest of honour as well. One of the birthday boys themselves. Look, it's his 21st and he only looks about 18. It's John Lockwood. He is the Master of Ceremonies.
Hello.
Good morning.
I wish I was 21. Good morning.
Good morning. Listen, I know we've been talking a lot about this birthday party for some weeks together when we've been on the show, and we're finally here.
We are.
You've got so much packed in for this. What a weekend of celebrations.
We have. We really did. We really wanted to celebrate the fact that Crafts 2 is 21.
21.
It's sort of the coming of age, and I think with the products that we're launching and releasing over this period, we've been saving things up, hiding things, dragging things in quickly because we really wanted to show the innovation that Crafts 2, to my mind, have been known for all the way through that 21 years. They have been innovators in the craft market, not just followers. I think Jane's going to explain a little bit more, but I think that's the important thing. And with this being the 21st year going into the 22nd, we really wanted to say, look at the innovation we've got now.
Yes, absolutely.
So sharing it with all our family and family at home.
Well, which is lovely, and we've got some real treats for you because it's never a birthday party unless you go away with a goodie bag. So we're going to bring Jane on in a second, who's going to come on and talk to you a little bit, and myself as well, about the sort of the beginnings, basically, of what you're going to see here, of course, with Craft 2. Let me just explain a little bit about what we've got for you, for some T's and C's, because for a birthday party, as I say, we've always got a goodie bag for you to take away, and we've got something special for you in this hour for your weekend wow. Now, what you can see down here, I'm not going to talk too much regarding the weekend wow because that innovation that John was talking about is exactly what this whole occasion is really a great chance to tell you about. But what I will say is this. If you are going to make a purchase of the weekend wow, what you're going to see here in the show, of course, over the time, then we've got some goodies for you. If you are a Freedom member, then we are going to give you a free gift when you make a purchase of the weekend wow package. That's your great offer that you're going to get. And you're going to be getting that free gift, which is for the value up to the same as you would be getting for a Freedom membership, although it may be a bit more. I'll let John explain a bit more about that later on, but that's what you're going to be getting, a free gift giveaway with purchase of the weekend wow. If you want to get that, all you got to do is quote the code CRAFTS221. The details of that are at the bottom of your screen right now. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, then if you make a purchase, of course, on show of the weekend wow, you are going to get a free membership of becoming a member of our family, of course, for a month, absolutely free. Now, all you have to do for that one, of course, is again to quote the details at the bottom of the screen, and you'll be then added onto our membership and become one of the family members here at Hochanda. That gives you everything you get. You get your badge, you get the newsletter, you get that free posted and packaging also, of course, for the month. Now, then what you will have to do then after that, it's a rolling contract from that side of things. So if you would like to continue, just leave it to continue. If not, we're treating you as a new member to come on, and it's just up to you then to let us know that you don't want to become a member after that. Of course, all you have to do, like I say, is to just quote that code when you're checking out for your weekend wow offer that is there for you on the birthday celebrations. And now, I'm going to come to the weekend wow in a second, and we'll let John explain a bit more about that as well. But before that, when you get to your 21st birthday, you want to embarrass the children. You go back to the early days, don't you, and see how it all started, which is what we're going to do now. And it's lovely to welcome lovely Jane onto the show. Good morning.
Good morning.
How's it feel to be back behind the desk again after a little while?
It has 5 years, I think, since I was last here.
Is it really?
Yes, yes.
Has things changed a bit in the last 5?
No, it looks pretty much the same, to be quite honest.
Everyone's just a little bit older looking.
Well,
you know, that's all right. That happens when you get to our 21st, don't we? That's all right.
It does indeed.
21 years, though.
It is, yes.
Tell us a little bit about how this all started off and how the family that John sort of talked about so fondly when he's on the show.
Right, OK. I own a craft shop, which I've had for 35 years.
Wow, wow.
Which started as a wool shop, which there wasn't craft around all those years ago.
Right.
And then craft suddenly came along, stamps came in from America, people embossed, and you thought, wow, what is this? Embossing, you know, amazing. So then I started mail order. There wasn't even the internet.
Then,
so we had a paper catalogue. My business grew. My husband left his job.
Right.
Joined me to help me. And then we were selling peel-off stickers, which became really, really popular.
Wow.
A Dutch supplier said, would you be a wholesaler for me? So he left me, so to speak. We are still married, I hasten to add. Yeah.
In business terms, yes.
Yes. And he started from the back of my shop, then he moved home to a garage, then he bought a unit, and the company's just grown and grown and grown.
Wow.
But the great thing is, because I'm a crafter, and as John is, we meet crafters every day.
Yeah, of course.
And they say, have you ever thought about we really need this shape die, or we could really do with this tool? So we can go back and say to Pete, oh, you know, somebody said, OK, I'll look at that. And so then we produce it.
Right.
And that's great. So we have got our feet on the ground, you know, speaking to people. And, like, people will buy things from Hochanda, and they think John works at Crafts too, so they ring Crafts too and say, I've bought this die, but I can't remember what to do with it. So he will just, you know, phone me and say, can you ring this lady?
Yeah.
And then we ring and have a chat and tell them how it works. So that's great.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And on that note as well, because you have got, Crafts too have got so many loyal followers as well,
Yes,
and people that are very...
Yes.
Very sort of loyal to the brand and that, you know, and love the demonstrations that are seen, love the products that are brought. What have you seen? How's your, you know, when you look back on that 21 years and you see where you've grown as a business and you see, again, all the following that you have as a brand as well, how does that make you feel looking back on 21 years now and seeing John, when you see John on the show doing everything and you get the reactions and people sending pictures of using your products? Well, how's the feeling been over the 21 years?
I just think it's fantastic that it's grown so much.
Yeah.
And so many people have come on board and so many brands that we've diversified into stamps, into dyes, into the tools, the basics. We haven't just gone for the high-end items. We think of all the little things that people need. And that's great.
Yeah. Well, listen, it's so lovely of you to break the duck and come back out of retirement from that being on the screen in 5 years.
Yes.
You know, it's a special birthday party for that.
It is indeed,
and it's lovely to have you here for the celebration as well. Thank you very much indeed for being part as well. We're going to go through the weekend wow as well, but enjoy the show and enjoy your time in the studios, won't you, this time?
I will do, and I'm sure everybody's going to love all the new great products that we've got to show them.
I bet they will as well. And congratulations on 21 years as well. It's lovely. And thank you very much indeed for celebrating with us as well. It's lovely.
Have a great show.
We will do. Lovely Jane as well, taking you right the way back to the beginning on how things started. It's amazing, isn't it, when you see how business, and don't forget, a business is only business because of its loyal customers as well. So if you bought anything over the past 21 years, of course, since it's been as well with us on Hochanda from Crafts too, I know that John will say this as well later on, just as Jane has, but obviously they do appreciate all of your custom and all of your support, because without you, they wouldn't be here, you know, and doing that. As much as they make fantastic things, you've still got to love it, which you have done, and you are going to love what you're going to see here as well. We've got so many goodies for you. I promise you so many goodies. But when it comes to the weekend wow, I tell you how fantastic this is. Jo Challengers came up as well, looked at it and she went, this is innovation. This is fantastic. I've never seen anything like this before. She also said, has anybody else seen this yet? I said, no. Has anyone seen a demonstration of this yet? Nobody has as well. So, very special. And I don't want to take all the sort of the glory for this one, so I'm going to let John talk to us exactly about what we're getting here. What is this? Because John has been like a kid in a candy shop, I promise you. So excited about it. I don't know how you kept this one under wraps. The surprise is what you brought. Go on, this is your moment. Tell us about what we've got here and what's so special.
Well, this is so different. And to me, it's really, really innovative. And as I was showing Jo Channon earlier, if we look at that image, you can see you've got stamps on there. So if I show you here, it's really simple. You've got this stamped flowers, but then you've got embossed birds on top. Yeah. And I said to Joe, how have you done that? And Joe went, well, you've stamped the flowers and then embossed the birds. I said, well, how come there's no flowers on the birds? Yeah. How is that possible? How is that done? And that's the innovation we've got with these stamped and embossing folder sets.
I love this.
So I thought the important thing was to show you how simple this is, but how different it is. So you take your embossing folder. So if I just stamp this stamp, I'm going to have a stamped image.
All the way across the paper.
Yeah, if I emboss it, then I'm going to have flowers running over my birds. Yeah. These were designed specifically together to work like this, and separately.
Yeah,
you can use them that way. So you find the flat side.
Right.
Yeah, okay. So you find the flat side, the innie side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put it in your stamp press, or you can use an acrylic block.
Okay.
You take your stamp, and you simply put it down on top of your folder.
Right.
Close your press, pick up your stamp, and then you ink it. Really, again, simple. Anyone can do this.
Right, okay.
There is no skill in this, but the effect is amazing.
Yeah, the effect is amazing.
So what I do is there, okay, so stamp that, and then close that, and press, and stamp onto my folder.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so the folder's designed to do this. So when I open it, can you see there, I've already got the void where the birds should be. So then I take a piece of card, put it into the folder, and close it. And simply run it through my die cutting machine. And this will fit through your cuttle bugs and your big shots and all your smaller machines.
Yeah.
So you don't have to have an A4 machine to do this.
Okay.
And the thing that I love, I just wanted to show you, the stamps itself are beautiful on their own.
Well, they are.
That is a beautiful image. I know how much I'd pay for a stamp of that on its own. Yeah? But now, when I open this, you can see there, peel that out, there we go.
That is fantastic.
So there you've got,
there we go.
My
You can
flowers
see the beautiful
are behind
birds.
my birds.
That is brilliant. There was, I don't know whether maybe people at home sort of seeing that light bulb moment, because in the gallery we heard, wow, it's fantastic. It is. Look, so in principle, that's how you are seeing this. And honestly, it really does. It lifts it. And if you had feely vision, again, if you had to sort of feel how these work when you see them, that texture that you're getting with the embossed images over the top. And then again, just want to reiterate that point of what John was saying there. The dies on the stamps on their own are beautiful. They are fantastic. Let's just show you those images that you are looking at, that you can sort of see, because you are getting those beautiful three, all the wonderful embossing folders themselves. So you've got thank you, you've got the floral that you can see, you've got the beautiful birds that are all there on that gorgeous swing. Again, it's going to be great for any of those images to work with. They are fantastic. So there's your actual embossing folders you have for those, which are brilliant as well. You've also got the other stamps as we go down, and you can see there you've got that, the one that's just been worked on there with the beautiful floral. You've got that gorgeous script work. I love this with all that beautiful plumage that you can see that's coming through from all the petals on those flowers. They are absolutely cool, really deluxe and stunning. And then you're also going to have the chance as well to mix and match with all the embossing folders. You've got the further three on the side that you can see, which are going to give you those gorgeous images as well. Fantastic for all sorts of projects and your backgrounds and everything you want. Again, we're going to go into these in more detail. I just want to let you know that is your package, though, that you're going to be getting from the Weekend Wow. Now, this is dispatched from the 21st of this month, okay? And it is there with a flexi-buy option as well, so 2 payments of just £24.97. But we're talking about innovation. This is absolutely perfect. I'm going to just try and show a few on these. John, I don't know if you want to add any more onto that, what we're just talking about,
I can.
while I just stand and show these.
The clever thing is, if you actually look at this one here with the thanks on it, you can actually see the definition text at the back is readable, and it is the definition of thank you.
Yes.
Dictionary definition.
Oh, I see.
So, of course, that is reversed. So the stamp has actually been reversed so that it stamps the right way with the embossing folder. Which also means that if you've got a media plate or a jelly plate, you can never get text in it because it reverses it. This text stamp on a media plate or a jelly plate will be the right way around when you stamp it.
Oh, that's really good.
It's really easy. But you see how the thank you is above the text?
Yeah.
There isn't another way that we could come up with of doing that.
Not to have that with the text behind
Not
and
to have
working
that
with
behind.
it. No.
So it just works beautifully.
And doesn't
it's
it? It
great
really
stamp.
makes it stand. Makes it stand
It
out.
really,
and
really
pop.
does. It looks like you've sort of painted over the top and been really, really clever, and of course you haven't.
In fact, just while we're on the thank you as well, I just wanted to show again, just so you can see. And it's a love. In fact, itself, just the embossed on that as well is brilliant.
Yeah,
isn't it?
on the embossing folder, it's a lovely crisp emboss anyway. So you're adding to your embossing folder stash. You're adding to your stamp stash, but you're adding something new that you can't do any other way.
How it works on this one then?
So that's actually one of Sam's, and he's actually used the old scraper foil, the scratch art.
Oh, is that what it is?
And just sanded it down.
That's brilliant.
But I
That's
will be
really...
demoing that at some point over the weekend, myself or Jane will be.
Right, oh, OK, fantastic.
But again, you've got there, so you,
there we
you
go,
know,
I'll just show you here the thank you there with the love heart working
But
behind.
that's using the text in a media plate stamp. Again,
Really?
stamped onto that first. It just works so well.
There
There's
are
so many ways you can use that.
There are so many different ways. You know, it really does stand out. You get the message loud and clear with that, don't you?
You really do, and I
Thank
think
you.
there's so many different ways that you can use it.
I love
and you
it.
can go with that sort of thing.
I know there's some fantastic. Again, we've got so much to show. We have got time. We will be showing more. I just want to show just a couple more that we've got here of the actual stamps themselves, because I don't want them to take all the glory away from them as well.
One of the design team, Maxine, actually said when we sent her this one, she said, I'd buy that just for that stamp.
It's beautiful.
That A6 stamp is beautiful on its own. So that's just the stamp used on its own. But when you start to tie it in, so this is the embossing folder used on its own. It's coming in now. Again, just scratched down, but how well that looks.
Honestly, it looks
but
fantastic
then when you
on these, John.
combine the two together,
let's bring that in
as
for
you've
you.
got here, you've got that beautiful. I just think it's such a lovely way of doing it.
They
It
are
really is.
lovely. And again, just to look at, don't forget, you have got those other embossing
And
folders
the
as well.
other
to work
embossing
with.
folders are 3D embossing folders.
Oh, okay.
So these aren't your standard, these are 3D, so you can see all the petals turning and moving in that roses.
You get the depth of it.
You get
really
a real
do.
difference of depth with the 3D embossing folders, amazing.
Well, look, I think we want to get to see these in action for yourself. Don't forget, if you do make a purchase of the Weekend Wow, OK, that will give you all of the embossing folders. That's 6 of those, and you're going to get in those 3 of the stamp sets. If you're already a member, of course, of the Hochanda family, then we are going to give you a free gift. If you just quote, quite simply, Crafts 221, it's down the bottom of the screen, quote that, then you'll be getting a free gift. If you are not a member of the Freedom family, then of course we will give you free membership for the month as well. So you're going to get all of your unlimited free postage and packaging and all the other perks that come with that if you purchase the Weekend Well. You make that quote at the same time of Crafts 221, and then all you have to do then after the end of that month, of course, is let them know that you want to stop it or just leave it to continue on as well, which is brilliant. Also, just very quickly, to add to the birthday celebrations, we have a happy hour deal for you if you would like to take advantage. 1 would be fantastic as a deal. 2 would be amazing. So if the happy hour deal for this launch hour only, then you're going to get 2 of these with the die storage cases, 20 of your magnetic sheets and pockets. I've chosen the one that's not undone. Of course I did. And then they're all there for you as well. So perfect to keep everything nice and neat together, and a very stylish wallet there. 843955 only for this hour, with that £10 saving brings it to £29.98 for you. Right, I don't want to get in John's way any longer. You're the birthday boy with us. What are we working on to start with?
Right,
then, John?
I thought I would show you. So I've shown you the basics of using one of them. Now I want to show you how we can do a few other bits. So again, it's really simple. I mean, this is one of the things that I'm going to say that I normally don't clean my stamps.
Right, okay,
as people know, I don't clean my stuff. However, I've found with this that you do want to give your stamps sometimes a little bit of a wipe down, because you don't want them to go in the wrong place. Or where this one in the folder, I've actually got some text left from behind. So all I've literally been doing is using, and this is actually just a cloth, just a little bit of sort of cloth just to wipe it down. So this is the thank you, and you'll have to excuse me because I've stamped the flowers on the back.
Yeah.
All I do this time is, so I've got the thank you. So I make sure I've got the flat side and I've got thank you. So I know this is the top corner.
Right.
Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So this is the text stamp, and this says, thanks, noun plural, good feeling that you have towards someone who has helped you. It's a proper dictionary definition.
yeah.
But obviously it's in reverse.
Right, yes.
So what I do is make sure that that top corner is there. put it into my stamp press or onto your acrylic block.
Okay,
you don't have to have a stamp press, and it does make it a lot more usable.
Yeah.
But you don't have to use any specific ink.
Right.
So we're not saying, oh, you need to buy this ink, you need to buy this, you need to buy that. No, you can use any ink. I'm using the pigment inks we've got on the show.
Yes.
Because these, we know pigment inks are a bit of a pig. Yeah? Pigment inks are difficult because they take longer to dry. So I wanted to show you the almost the hardest way to do it, and show you, look, you don't have to be using, you know, any of your StazOns or anything else. Any stamping ink will work. In fact, I would suggest you don't use a StazOn with these.
Oh, right, okay, okay.
I mean, I'm not a fan anyway because it needs a lot of cleaning, but also because you don't want to be putting a permanent imprint into your embossing folder, so remember it will. So all I'm going to do now is I've done that, blended the colours through using the pearl. I'm just going to close that on, and I'm not having to press hard.
No, you're not putting loads into that.
But I'm not having to be tentative. I'm not having to go, oh, I don't want... No, the folders, it's designed to do this.
Right.
We're not doing this into just a bog standard embossing folder.
No.
The folders have been designed to do this, but you can see there, all that text clear.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
So all I do...
And so that's a lot of work done for you as far as wow factor.
Oh, yeah, all the wow has been done for you. So I put a piece of card in and put it on the clean side.
Yes.
If you put it on the stamp side, you're going to move it.
Right.
Because I've done it. And you just close it, and we just then emboss it. And what I was going to do is, I wanted to show you, so I'm running that through.
Yeah.
But while that's running through, I'm going to take another piece of paper, because you can use this, of course, as a stamp. And I've got ink already on there. So, I'm going to stamp that, it's just, there we go, randomly onto there, pull that one out, so that I get my second inking.
Can I just say, I just want to acknowledge there, that was a male doing double tasking there. Just wanted a heads up on that. You did brilliantly, it's brilliant.
But if you can see how clear that is, but of course it's reversed.
Yes, got you.
So you've actually got a reverse image.
Yes.
So again, if you use this on a media plate, but I love that because what I'm going to do as well, I'm going to bring in another piece of card. I've got a square piece of card. And this stamp to me is one of the perfect ones for sort of the old stamp in the hand idea.
Right, oh, right.
So all I'm going to do is, I've got my pigment set. This is so useful for this.
Right.
Because I can get 4 different colours in one pass. So I'm just going to take a little bit of it. See how flexible the stamps are?
I like this idea, yeah. That's nice.
But I'm getting random text.
Yeah.
And that is so hard to get in a stamp. It really is. The first thing that attracted me to these was seriously the fact that I could get a text stamp that can do all of these different things.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, I've got a stamped image out of it, I've got a background out of it, and I've got the stamped, there we go. Can you see that?
It's in there already. Look at that.
There you
Look
go,
at that. Yeah, you can really see the depth there.
Is completely clean.
That's clever.
Yeah, totally clean. There is no ink anywhere near it. People know I'm a messy-fingered person.
Yeah, right.
But, you know, if I can do it, I mean, we always look at it that way. If I can do it, anyone
But
can.
like you say, they are designed to do that, you know, so you can put your pressure on and you will get that perfect result. But I just want to let you know, this is the weekend wow, OK, of the entire weekend stock, which is all part of the birthday celebrations. And 10% now of the stock has got, and I can promise you, there's a huge stock that's been brought through for this because it is a special 21st birthday. And now already 10% of that has gone. So please, 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 don't delay on this one. Grab it when you can, because when it's gone for these ones at the moment, you know, so we'll have to see how we stand. So please, please, please do your best to get this into your collection. I just want to let you know some other things. I've got the ink that we've just been looking at there with John. We'll come on to that. And by the way, there's a special deal with that big bundle that once that's gone as well, it's gone. With beautiful linen card here, and again, Jo was in here early on, just pop in and have a look, Jo Channon, and she was looking at these and she went, beautiful, beautiful papers on these. These are gorgeous. gorgeous. Now, you're getting 40 sheets here, 10 of each. You've got the beautiful avocado, you've got the pine, you've got the azalea, and you've also got the magnolia, and you get 10 sheets of each. John, we were talking about these before we came on.
Yeah.
Green, to get a lovely, beautiful green, for love nor money, apparently difficult.
In the craft market, for some reason, green card has been the hardest thing to get hold of. Nice green card.
Yeah, there was
You
a
can
difference,
get
yeah.
Christmas green. We've all got that.
Yeah.
You can get an emerald green. You can get teal, beautiful
Yeah.
colours. But to get an olivey, pine-coloured green,
Yeah, these are lovely.
is really hard. And to get that pale green now, I think it's the avocado.
There, yes.
So that avocado colour, you can't get that because when you get that sort of light minty green, it's always got that sick yellowy look to it.
Oh, I see.
Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
always
yeah.
a melony or yellowy.
I
You don't
got you.
get that. But this is 220 GSM. I think it's 220, 240 GSM. But it is linen card and
Well,
it's
I'm just
textured.
trying to, yeah, there we go. You can see it is, and it's a beautiful, it's a real high-end quality. That
It
you're
is,
looking at,
because
isn't it?
if you actually emboss this, you will still see the linen texture.
Oh, well, yeah, okay.
So I'll do that in a demo.
Yeah,
but
that'd
you
be
actually
nice to
still
see.
see the linen texture, so you're not losing it. So it adds another level of dimension
yeah.
to what you're actually doing, and I think that's really valuable.
They are beautiful. They really are. Only $11.99 as well. So for that, for the quality you're getting, for those colours, and for the amount as well, really good price. 473,310. If you'd like to go for that one, it is absolutely beautiful for that card set. It is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous as well. Now then. Okay, now I'm going to let John, because I want to get the maths right on this a bit, and then in a second John can show you about what all of them you've got here. But if I hold this glitter up that you can see here in this little pot, tell me the significance of this one on its own to start with, John.
Well, I actually paid £3.50 for this.
Right.
I bought this. This is fine silk style glitter.
Right.
Yeah. So I paid £3.50. Jane told me this morning in her shop that's now gone up to £3.85.
For that amount?
For that amount, which is 10 mils, which is what we standardly buy. They change the size of the bottles.
Right.
But it's always 10 or 15 mils.
Sounds like a chocolate bar I used to
Yes,
remember.
yeah,
Yes,
it does.
okay. Yeah, exactly.
But the Isaac glitter is a super fine glitter.
Okay.
Absolutely beautiful fine. It's got mica in as well, so there is smaller sections in. But that's what you get in a pouch, and that is 60 mils.
That's 60 mils
so
in one pouch.
in each pouch is 3 times what you get for that. But
Wow.
that 60 mil pouch is cheaper than I paid for that 10 mil there.
That's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the one I've got here is,
Yeah.
this is my favourite, behind me here, just to really, really
This
annoy
makes the
poor
point so
Christine,
amazingly.
is all of these are my spare glitters.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
I was given by Isink one set, one of each colour.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, let's say, for example, this is my silver. Yeah. But then, I also decanted some out into that pot.
So okay, this is all from one pouch.
It's one pouch. Then, I decanted some out, I can't find Sam's, into another one. We'll say it's that one for Sam.
Right.
So he's got a set. But then I did all the samples of the glitter on the show I've got with that same pouch.
That is amazing.
And that's what's left.
And
so
that's
I was,
what's left now in the glass jar at the bottom. That's what's left
That's what's
from the pouch,
left.
and you've done all that. So that's phenomenal. So just to let you know what you're getting here, which is absolutely fantastic. You're going to get your 5 of your Christmas colours, which is absolutely fantastic. Plus, you're also going to be getting 6 of your spray bottles. Now, this is brilliant. Now, these are great. I'm not sure, we've not seen these in action yet, have we?
Nobody has seen these. These are that new. This is a new launch.
Who's going to have first squirt on
You
this?
have first squirt.
Can I
This
have is
is a dry powder spray bottle.
Well, am I just going to squirt up?
Yep.
Hey! There.
So that is dry spray glitter.
I'll have
So
to
that
go
is
again.
the glitter straight from the pouch in a sprayer. So if you actually see the bottom of it,
That is
I mean, you
amazing.
can actually, I've got one here.
Right.
So this is the gold one that I've got. So I can spray it against my I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, we can see it against the jumper.
So that is the glitter. I open it. That is dry glitter. Yeah?
Wow.
No water, no moisture. That's dry glitter. This is the first time ever I've done. I've been so excited about these. We have used them so much. But what we call it's called the dry glitter mister bottle, but it will take any powder. So if you are a mixed media artist, I mean, Jo Channon was going mad over this.
Yes,
if you want to add glitter to any wet surface, you can. We've used it for home decor. We've used it to tone down a white mannequin at home.
Right.
Some sprayed silver glitter onto it. But if you've got a mixed media piece, you want some glitter on it. When you've got your gesso on, spray it. If you want to add some embossing powder fine onto it, spray it. So you can spray any powder you want out of these. I just think these are amazing.
They are amazing.
So
honestly, we're talking what you're getting, and it's a first, basically, a lot of you're seeing in this show. So you're going to be getting your 5 beautiful Christmas colours of all of that. Don't forget what we talked about. That's what John was talking about, what it costs $350, now $380 to look at for that amount. Where you're actually going to be getting that amount in from each one of these as well. Plus, you're going to be getting 6 of the bottles as well that you can work with. All of that. 515611. Now this has got on top of that fantastic value, there's a £14 saving on this on top of that, which means now it's also available on FlexiBuy, just 2 payments of £18 each. But you're going to get so much out of these as well. That's fantastic value for money. Now, also, if we talk about the bottles, by the way, if you're interested in just the bottles as well, just as John was talking about there, then you can go for these offers as well. These are just $9.99. It's a twin pack, so you're going to get both of these. 041131, just $9.99. That's it. 041131. Okay, it's amazing. Now later on, I will take you back through the rest because we've got more of those, by the way, that are going to be on show, and we've also got the inks as well. But they are phenomenal. By the way, if you're wondering about the colours, I'll show you in a second because I know that they are amazing. Let's get back to John and see even more about this. You're like Willy Wonka, what you brought along here. You've got all these good. Have you got any lickable wallpaper as well that you've done for us?
No, but we've got more things coming. We're not just keeping things to one show. But this is one of my favourite things that I've been doing on loads of my cards recently.
Right.
And a couple of people had noticed on social media, said, how have you got those glitter dots?
Ah, OK.
So we know for a fact. So I've got here, this is like a glossy accent, yeah? So I'm just putting down a few dots. Yeah?
Right.
So I'm putting down a few dots. Now, normally, if I dump dry glitter on this... Yeah? So if I put dry glitter on this, what's going to happen is it will start to squash them because it comes down in a big mess.
Right.
You get a lot on and it goes everywhere. All I'm going to do is take the sprayer...
So it's not just dumping down on it.
But you use so little.
Yeah.
But there, I've got gold dots.
Lovely.
But what I couldn't do...
Now, just on that, what you've got on the mat there, by the way, Joe, I've seen a lot of people obviously pour glitter on, and then you get a huge amount there, which they then have to fold the paper up and then to aim it back into there. But the little amount that you had, and yet you've still managed to continue and do the project that you wanted.
And there's not... These actually take 20 mils.
Right, OK.
So you can fill these to the top 3 times with one of those pouches.
That's brilliant.
That's how much you're getting.
Wow.
But, of course, the next problem we've got is if I wanted to now start and add a different colour glitter... Yeah, I'll have to wait for that to dry. Because if I dump another colour glitter over the top, it's going to stick to those bits.
Yeah.
Well, no, because what I do is I then go in and add some more dots. So adding a few more dots, and now I think, well, can I have the blue, please? Sorry.
You may.
These have been so short
there we go, I'll put
that I have an order in for 16 of these. When they come in, because I want one for every colour.
Of course you do.
I do.
Because that's going to look great on a shelf as well, let's be honest.
Yeah, but can you see there? I'm actually targeting... I'm targeting those dots.
Got you. So this is so you got real precision with glitter.
Absolute precision with glitter. Take it off. There you go, see?
That is brilliant.
The gold are just gold. The blue are just blue. I mean, these are going to run a little bit because I'm holding up. You see there?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
as soon as that's dry, I just put a dry brush over it. But again, I can keep going.
If you want to, just want to let people know while we've got the graphics on the screen, John, about the bottles, by the way. Now, the bottom of your screen, there's the option, if you want to go for the twin pack, of course, 041131. That's just £9.99. On the side, you'll see here, 412376, and that's just £29.99. That's also got a £10 saving on it. That's going to get you a set of 8 of those for you, just so you know, a set of 8 for those. So again, I'm sure you're already thinking about how you're going to be working with these if you're going to go for the glitters as well, because we've got more of the eyes in glitter as well for you as a great, huge amount. That was, we talked about your Christmas colours, but if you want to go for your pick and mix, you can do here. This is lovely here. You can choose any, not 1, 2, 3, but 4, any 4 that you want for that price. Is that right? Is that right? That's amazing. Now, again, what we just talked about, the price you were just looking at for a small one, and these are, again, are the 60 mil, so you can fill up, from one of these pouches, you'll be able to fill 3 bottles with 1 pouch of glitter. It's £11.99 for 4. Any 4 that you want to go for. 616 425. Now, that is fantastic. If you're working that out for value for money, you could go for those 4s and pick a mix. Or if you just think, you know what, in for a penny, I'm in for a pound. I'll do the lot. And you can have all of the lovely colours that are there for you, as you can see. Each pouch is 60 millimetres each. That's £42.96. That comes with a £5 saving if you go for a big bulk buy of all of those again. But imagine how many of these bottles you'll be able to fill with that one purchase of all of these. Also, to help you spread the cost, it is also available on your Flexi. So it's £42.96 or 2 payments of £21.48. 111708. Honestly, they're just... If you love glitter, you're going to love this offer, aren't you, the bottles?
They are just amazing. I mean, we brought them in and they sold out. We managed to get a little bit more from France and they sold out again.
Yeah.
We've managed to get them back, especially for this show.
Great, good for the birthday.
However, we have rinsed all of this glitter, of the Eyes Ink glitter that there is in Europe.
That's it.
So what we've put on this weekend is all the glitter that is left.
That is phenomenal. That really... Grab it now. Grab it now. And again, if you want any idea just how amazing the glitters are... We've talked a lot about the pouch. We've talked a lot about the quantity. We've talked a lot about how we can now be directional with these bottles. Can we just give a little moment for the colours?
Yeah, the colours
just so you can see them.
Beautiful. They really are. And you can see here... I mean, if you look at that piece there is actually one by Sam.
This front one?
Yeah.
Oh.
So he actually did... He just painted glue on and then threw glitter at it and then sprayed glitter at the end.
That's lovely.
And that's just cutting through the double-sided adhesive sheets with the knife and then adding different colours of glitter. But that's how fine they are.
They are beautiful.
Is going through a stencil.
Look at that.
So you put a stencil on double-sided adhesive. But can you see in the background all the different waves? The waves are made with the sprayer bottles.
You can.
But I couldn't say that on the original one.
Oh, look at this. 20% of the complete bundle now already gone. We've literally been on talking about them for 2 minutes and 20%. If it carries on like that, you've got 10 minutes and they're lot we gone. But they are. I mean, you're getting some amazing, amazing colours. There is so much sparkle. Well, it's a birthday party, so we're allowed to have the sparkle to come through all of these. But they really are beautiful, beautiful colours that you're going to get. And also you can also see, hopefully catch that underneath there as well. But really, really lovely. Go for the bundle if you can. Like you say, there's no... Basically, if you're looking for supply of this in Europe, it's here. 111708. And we're looking at that with a £5 saving also for that. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. OK, right, John, sorry, there's colour, colour, colour everywhere.
Yeah, there is. There's glitter everywhere. It's fantastic.
And also we're getting lots of messages, by the way, saying happy birthday.
Thank
Just want to let you know, lots of
I'm
lovely
sure
messages of
Peter
support.
and Jane will be really pleased with that. I love working with Crafts too. I'm working for Crafts too. I really, really do. I mean, as Jane was telling you earlier, you know, she waited a month after I'd left the company I was with before, and said, "Right, you're going to come with us now." And I was like, "Yeah." And she said, "So finally." I said, "What do you mean?" She said, "Well, I've been kind of hinting because we were friends before." I started out and got into it by demoing for Jane in her shop.
Oh, I see. Right,
so that's how I got into Crafts too.
Yeah.
And it just. Absolute, you know, and it's been absolutely brilliant.
Oh, well, it's fantastic.
Loved it.
And also, don't forget, you've got a big announcement to make at the end of this hour as well.
We have, yeah, we've got so much to go through.
It's all go, it's all go.
Now, this is the rose one. Yeah?
Oh, right.
So this is slightly different. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, if you can see, you've got the reversed image. So what you do is you match up first the image to the folder in your hand, yeah? And I can see there where it goes. Can you see there?
Yeah,
I've got that rose, and so I'm matching that rose up to it.
Right.
So you put that first in before you put it into your stamp press.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can use this in loads of different ways. Pick it, but I always think it's important to show everyone on the first piece what
definitely.
we can do. And I think with the 3D folders, I think Jane's back on at 2.
Oh, is she?
So I
Okay,
think Jane will show you a little bit more about the 3D folders.
Right.
And how they
lovely.
work then.
And that'll be with Fiona, I think, with that one.
Ooh, lovely. We've got both of you. Where,
Yeah,
where are the kids?
I think they're
Are
on
they
a
in the
5
green
with
room?
Yanis.
Oh, right, excellent. So I'm just going to ink that, but again, you just stamp it onto the folder.
Right, okay.
Get that amazing, really nice look.
It's a beautiful stamp.
The stamp on its own. I mean, I know.
know.
You know, an A6. We know an A6 stamp is a £10 stamp on its own. That's why these are so crazy. But you can see there.
That's lovely.
It's put all the shading onto the folder where those roses physically are.
Yes. Yeah.
So what I then do again is just take a piece of paper, put it into the clean side, fold this one over, move my glitter pieces that are still a little bit wet out of the way, which is my usual way, straight on the floor, which is what I do at home. And then we just run that through. And the way it works is the pressure in the machine pushes it on. But what I wanted to show you as well with this folder is, or with this stamp, see my dirty fingers are starting already. So, it looks really heavy, yeah? And when you've got the combination of the finished with the actual multitasking again,
I know.
when you've got the finished thing with the folder, it looks quite heavy. But when you actually stamp it, how light it is.
Beautiful.
That is a beautiful stamp.
It is.
It really, really is. And you can pick out
Very
different
lush.
flowers.
It's very full bloom,
It is.
isn't
It's
it?
a sort of,
gorgeous.
it makes me think of when I was at Next years ago, there was a fabric called Floribunda.
Oh, right.
And it makes me think of that. It's like the abundance of floral. It's really thing.
Yeah.
But when I bring it into the folder, can you see there how we've got a completely different look? If I put them next side to side, can you see there that you've got a real different look? So that has the embossed.
So we've followed the contours of the stamp, and we've got that.
Yep, so you're following the contours, there you go, but you can see now you've got that embossed level.
Yeah, you can.
But
You can, yes.
What I do is I want to raise that out, don't I?
Yeah, right.
So I'm going to use my Mica Magic, and I know we've got this on the website.
Right.
So I'm going to go in with a little bit of the red, but I'm just going to... The Mica Magic is fantastic because it just sticks straight away, but it gets darker in the raised area but doesn't cover over.
You can see that coming up now, yeah.
So I can do that. So where it's raised, and depending on your machine and the sandwich you use, you will get another, you'll get a different, you know, you'll get a crisper emboss or a lighter emboss, but you see there then, look at that now.
Yeah, it's really that. You can see that down the camera, can't we?
So that, but of course what we've got as well, we've got that.
See, I love it just in the black.
Yeah, and that colours absolutely beautifully.
Yeah.
I've actually prepped a demo, which I think Jane's better at colouring than me. I think you've got the sample over there somewhere.
Which of the...
but it just colours absolutely beautifully. So it's got a... Just going to take... I'm going to pick out one of the roses, but all I've been doing is just literally going over with an alcohol marker over one of the whole roses like this.
Oh, I've got a fun one in here as well.
You found... Oh, brilliant. Yeah, that's the one. So just go all over with a light colour. But this is perfect if you're a colourist. It did make me think of Christine, our director, and her stained glass. Because I thought I could actually see you could do this onto acetate, colour from behind and get that stained glass look.
There we go. There's some... So Jane did this one as well, did she?
That one's one of mine, actually.
Oh, is
but
it?
I think Jane's going to
you
demo
see.
that one. But you can see how you just follow on because the shading is on the stamp.
That is lovely. Yes, of course. It's there for you, isn't it?
So it's showing me exactly where...
I love that.
to go and put the darker elements.
I love that. It is busy on the phone lines, by the way. Just wanted to give you a heads up on that one. I'm not surprised. There is so much to choose from in these hours with John. And, of course, celebrating 21 years of Crafts too. So really fantastic that you're there with us as well. The fastest way, of course, is the website. If you would like to, if you're able to, get on the web and miss out on those queues. Hochanda.com, of course. And some of the other items that you're seeing are all there on the website as well for you to add into your basket, which is absolutely brilliant. I want to give you a quick stock update, if it's possible. Now, the set of 8 bottles, I think it was one of the last things we showed you when we came back, the graphics. Now, almost half the stock gone already. I've got a feeling if people are trying to queue in at the rest of the weekends, they're going to miss out on a lot of these because they're going to be gone. £29.99, that's a £10 saving. And don't forget, you're getting 8 in that particular set. 412376. Don't forget, you can fill 3 of those from one of the pouches of the Eye Zinc glitter. 3 of those, because they contain 20 mils and you're getting 60 in a pouch. We've got here the bundle here. This is the Christmas, the glitter, the super fine glitter, and the 6 Crafts 2 sprayer bottles. Where are we on stock, sorry? 60%, 60% of the stock has gone off here. If you're a Freedom member, by the way, £14 saving on this, so it's only £35.99. Also, don't forget, that's for you delivered for that price. Now, while we just talk about Freedom member, as part of the birthday celebrations, what's happening, if you buy the Weekend Wow, then you're going to get a free gift. The free gift will be this. If you are already a Freedom member, you'll be getting a free gift. At random, you'll be getting anything in here. So we've got lots of lovely dies that could work in here for you as well, all sorts as well. You'll be getting a free gift with your Weekend Wow, if you are already a Freedom member. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, what do I get? I hear you cry.
What do I get?
Really quietly. OK, so what you get is you become a Freedom member. We will do that for you as well, a whole month free, which means that you can take advantage of some great offers we've got from Freedom members for you. That's coming up. And then all you have to do then, of course, at the end of that month that you'll have it for, with all your free P&P for that month, is all just got to do is cancel that. Or, if you're loving it so much, continue on with it. Either way, all you got to do when you get your Weekend Wow is please quote that is Crafts 2 21. That's it. There's, you get details at the bottom of your screen. Quote that when you get your Weekend Wow, and then that'll be on its way to you either here or you become a Freedom member as well, family member, which is great. You are getting in your Weekend Wow, don't forget, the very innovative, fantastic embossing folders that will work on these, which allows you to have the images behind, and then you get the embossing over the top, and it doesn't have the same image on the embossing. So it's real kind of magic that you are seeing, and they are beautiful. You're getting also those fantastic stamps, which I've just seen there in all their glory, are absolutely beauty. I tell you what, if it was just them without the embossing folders, we'd be wax lyrical about those. They're absolutely beautiful. If we had the embossing folders without the stamps, we'd be wax lyrical about those as well. Putting them together, it is a fantastic offer that's been saved up, put together specially for the 21st birthday celebrations. £49.94. Got that brilliant £7 saving on that. On top of that, 735,761. And just to show you, by the way, some of the embossing, because these are great. Just give you a little idea. Just look at what these folders can achieve for you. They are absolutely amazing in their own right. I promise you, they look great, don't they? Already, I'm sure you're thinking, enjoy working. The thank you again, which we've seen so many times on here, which is lovely, and the gorgeous 4 birds there, all sat on the swing, all waiting for you. 735,761 plus your free gift of with purchase. Right, John, thank you. I just wanted to catch everybody up. It's flying out there.
Yeah, it's
lots of love
crazy.
for you and the company. Obviously,
just thank you, and I'm sure Peter and Jane and Mark would say the same. We really appreciate it, and we do have that family feeling.
Yeah.
And I feel very bad that sometimes people think, oh, Crafts 2 is all about John. It's not. The company is 21, that's why it was really important to us to do the birthday.
Well, you might think that, but you've always been very honest, and when you talk about the company, you talk about Jane an awful lot. Pretty much in every show you mention Jane and the team.
John next door and my Rangers and the Prescott Rangers would not exist without Jane. She gives me the ideas, we bounce ideas off each other.
Yeah.
She'll go, no, that's terrible, yes, I like that. We work so closely together. I genuinely could not work without her and without the support of Peter and Mark and everybody.
That is lovely.
And I want to be able to celebrate everybody that's involved.
Yes, yeah, of course. And I think a lot of the messages that are coming through are echoing that as well. They are to you, but they are massively as well about the company as well. So you've got a lot of loyal supporters as well.
There's some lovely... crafters are wonderful people.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I was talking earlier about the 3D embossing folders.
Yes, right.
And I was just saying, and the one thing I forgot to mention is, I've actually just cut this card to 6 inches square.
Okay.
These folders are actually designed to give you just short on 6-inch square.
All right,
so this means that they'll work if you are one of those people who makes 5-inch cards or 6-inch cards, which most people stick to that now.
Yeah, right.
It will work perfectly for it.
Right.
So that was the difference I meant to say, is normally you find them a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
But I've been testing them, they do fit through the smaller aperture machines.
Okay.
So you don't, again, have to have an A4 for this. So I'm just going to emboss this. What I've done is I've taken a piece of the white glitter card. And this is the white glitter card that we've had on the shows, and I think we've got on the website.
Yeah, yeah.
I know it's going to be on one of the shows. We've got some brilliant deals, happy hour deals coming up with some of
you've
the
got
older
busy
glitter cards. Oh, it has at 5 o'clock this morning. I was giving it all up and going to work in co-op, or Tesco, or Aldi, or one of the others.
Well said. Well done. Yes, well done.
But
every little helps.
Wrong sandwich. But yeah, sorry. But every single time I was going, at 5 o'clock this morning, that was it. I'd had enough. Everything had gone wrong. Everything was wrong. The orders were, the lists were wrong, everything, and you just given up. What you do need to do, and it's really important actually that this has worked, and I love to show when things fail. I didn't use the right sandwich. And regardless, we do not give instructions with the embossing folders as to what works with your machine at home, because they're always wrong, quite frankly. We know our own machines.
Yeah, that's true.
And everybody's machine, I've got 3 of these, because I use them in workshops.
Right.
And every single one of them has its own little quirk.
Even though the same
machine, bought on the same day, from the same shop, they've all got their own quirks.
That's interesting.
So I would say learn your machine and just keep playing with folders and things until you find what works for you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and if we give you a list, it'll invariably be wrong.
Yeah.
Because
well,
it
you're
won't
looking
work
at this
in
and
mine.
go, well, mine doesn't do it like that.
No,
So-
it doesn't. It depends a lot on how much we use them and all sorts, because they do over time, they open up.
Yeah, right.
Every machine does. And
I see.
I love it when people go that, they are just mangles.
Yeah.
Well. That's what they are. So what I've done this on the glitter card, but you see that beautiful deep crisp emboss.
That is gorgeous, that.
You don't get that sort of level of the 3D from a normal embossing folder, because it's shaped. So, but what I'm going to do is, and I really, really, really wish I was using my the new water mat, but I can't use that until the next show, until it's launched. So I'm having to use my heat mat, but all I'm going to do, you see how easily
that's going right across, isn't it?
Colours and goes right across. I would then take a little bit of blue, and I'm not going to finish the whole thing, but you see on this that with the brush just how the level of that embossing comes and the shine you get with the glitter. I mean, I've got one here I've already done.
There we are.
But you can see exactly how it works.
Lovely.
It's just beautiful, and it's so different than a normal embossing folder.
Perfect. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, John. Now, I want to let you know then, the weekend wow, by the way, the weekend wow, it's 20% now gone. So just to let you know, which is phenomenal. Don't forget also the happy hour deal that we've been talking about, which is closing very, very shortly, of course. Not 1, but 2, if you'd like to go for the storage folders that you're going to have with all the magnetic sheets that are in there as well. You've got 8 minutes remaining for you. 2 of those for you with that £10 saving for the rest of this hour. 29.98, 843 955, which is amazing. Now, John, I know it's as well as part of the celebrations, there's a very special announcement. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. You do the announcement, I'll go off and I'll let somebody else pop in. Is that all right?
Yep,
OK, we'll do that.
fine.
Over to John.
Okay, cool. Right, so Crafts 2 are always expanding, and it's our 21st into our 22nd year. Love saying that, and we really like to keep bringing on new and innovative products. So I'm really, really pleased to announce that our latest designer and brand that is joining Crafts 2 is to the left of me here.
Hello.
Hey!
That'll be me then.
That'll be you then. So I want to welcome Hayley to the family.
Thank you very much.
We've been working together behind the scenes.
We have, yeah. We've been doing a lot of planning, a lot of organisation. Sadly, a little thing called COVID has slowed everything down.
Yes.
But I'm really pleased to be involved with Crafts 2 team, kind of taking them on a little bit of a soft craft route.
Yeah, well, it matches with what Jane was saying earlier. Jane was telling everyone earlier that it started out Crafts 2 from her wool shop.
That's right.
And it went to that, and we're almost going full circle. So, Handmade by Hayley will be sort of joining, part of it will be joining with Crafts 2.
Yes, yeah.
So we've been designing products.
We have, indeed.
Well, Hayley's been designing products, and I've just been going, yeah, okay, I'll send it off. Yeah, that works. But she has got me and Sam both sewing.
I have indeed, and it's something very exciting because we have got a one-day special in October, which I think I'm allowed to kind of let you know. More, obviously, information will roll out as time goes on. It's actually a product and a technique that I have been working on for probably the best part of 3 years, and I've not been able to bring it to you guys at home at the right price. So I kind of had a chat with John, had a chat with the guys at Crafts 2, and it's all going to happen now.
It is. So, yes, so Hayley will be joining us from the beginning of October. So there's some brilliant things on that one. And we've also got another member of the Hochanda family you might see with us in January.
Ooh.
That's all I'm allowed to say. But I'd just like to say thank you to everybody who's bought the Weekend Wow and bought everything on the show and supported myself and Crafts 2 through all of this. We've had an absolutely brilliant time, and I hope everyone looks forward to everything that we've got coming forward over the next 4 days.
I've been watching from the sidelines, and you've got some amazing shows coming up. I've been having a little bit of scoot around the studios I've been going as well, so make sure you stay tuned. You're coming up a little bit later on with some tools.
And with some brand new tools at 1 o'clock.
Lovely, so make sure you tune in for that one. I'm going to head off now because I am actually here as part of my holiday, so I'm going to put my flip-flops back on, head off down the A14 and leave you in the capable hands of the rest of the Hochanda team. Enjoy that birthday.
So, coming up, we've got JMC Designs. Then we've also got That's Crafty, the one-day special. It's all lovely, isn't it? And then we've got Essential Tools as well with Crafts 2. Stay with us. Oh, where's the birthday?
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, We sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Everybody, a warm welcome. How good was the weekend? Wow, and we've got another fantastic hour for you with JMC Designs. It's going to be the best of. We've got some great goodies at fantastic prices. But before we get into that, I'd like to introduce you to the lovely Julie. Hello, Julie.
Julia.
Julia,
okay.
I'm so sorry,
That's
Julia.
okay.
Yeah. Coming all the way from Scotland.
Yep.
How long did it take to drive down?
I don't know, we broke it up.
Yeah.
So we stopped in Perthshire and dropped my daughter off.
Yeah.
And then I think we were like six hours. So I think it's about 8 or 9 in total, something like that. Yeah, it's been
Thank
a long...
you so much for coming down.
It's all right, it's been fun.
Do you know what would be nice? Because this is your second time live on TV.
It is, yes.
So do you want to just tell us a little bit about your story, your route into crafting?
Yeah, it's been a sort of series of fortunate events, really. It wasn't an expected path.
Yeah.
But I started drawing as I was getting help with severe anxiety.
Okay.
And I was encouraged to draw. And then when the person was seeing the drawing, she was like, you really need to start sharing these. You've got to be brave and start sharing them. So I popped a few on social media.
Yeah.
And then I kept getting messaged saying, can we play with these? Can you please make them? Can you please turn them into something?
Yeah.
So I was like, right, okay. So I think June of last year, I set up my company and just did downloadable images.
Yeah.
Then I went to a craft retreat, which was absolute bliss, lovely, and met Denise, who demonstrates here. Yes.
Yeah.
And then when she saw my social media, she was like, you need physical product and you need to be on the telly. So she made a few calls, and the next minute I had the buyer on the phone, and I'm going, yeah, that's fine, that's great. Had nothing at the time. But I was like, yeah, that's great, I'll do that. Spent all my husband's savings to put the first collection together. Yeah, and now we're here.
History.
That's it, yeah.
Do you know what is so nice? Julia was saying just before we went live that you've watched Hochanda since day one.
Yeah.
Day one.
Yeah, I
So you've
have.
seen
Yeah,
it,
I
and
tuned
this
in
is
for the first
way
one.
before you'd even think you would be standing here with your own
I've
company.
never ever thought that this is what I would be doing. It was, as I said, it wasn't part of life's plan really. I sort of fell into it by accident, but I'm quite happy.
It was meant to be. And
Yeah.
the funny thing is, there'd be viewers right now watching, and who knows, in the next coming years, 2-3 years, you could be standing at Hochanda too. So many crafters have your journey, and talked to a lot of crafters who've come from a point they've got into crafting to help with anxiety. It just gives you a bit of mindfulness, calmfulness into your life. We're going to go down the counter. Going to see you demonstrate, which I can't wait as well, dear. Right, going to start here now. Because it's a best of, what we're doing is bringing you previously best-selling items at a great price, and we've actually got new bundles as well with them. So 2 flexi payments of £30.95. This is your JMC Designs Steampunk Stories, the complete collection. You've got stamps, you've got papers, you've got pads, you've got stencils, and you have your word ephemera. All hand-drawn, so there is such a beautiful provenance to the story. You're getting the imagination, and this is, I think, the unique selling point for JMC. It is Julia herself, because she's an incredibly gifted artist. And the papers are stunning, by the way. If I just show you the designs, and it ties in with the theme and the style that you get with Julia. So having a look here, the colours are stunning. So these are the papers, and when you start building up, but also, I would imagine, Julia, the papers give you, I think that's upside down actually, the papers give you a little hint as to if you're looking for some inspiration on how to get the most colourways, designs out of your images. Look at that. So those are your papers. But then when you consider the stamps that we are getting in the mix as well, and the ephemera, I'm going to get to ephemera, the word ephemera in a moment, but look at the stamps. Aren't they stunning? I'll just show you a few of the inspirations coming through here. So is this your style? Have you found your... There are certain companies and you just think, yep, this is me. You find yourself. There is a huge amount of quirkiness to your style as well. Yeah. Julia. Love that.
A bit strange, like myself.
Well, no, do you know what? Unique, I think, is the worst way to describe. We are getting busy for this option. Look at these. I mean, if you wanted to go mixed media, should we give a mention to it? Have you got a design team?
I do indeed. So we have Jan, Dawn, Denise, Emma, Leslie, Shona, Laura, Angela, and a big shout out to Felicity, who's Jan's granddaughter, aged 10, and she has made some of the samples as well.
Felicity,
I'll let you know.
Okay, I'm going to look out for Felicity. Actually, I'm going to read a few names. This one's Jan. Here we have got
Sarah.
Sarah.
Yeah.
I love this. And you know, you're so good at giving us space to then go on and colour in ourselves. So you've left us a little bit of room to make our own mark. Beautiful characters though, and you can tell the design team have had some fun bringing all the components to life. So just going to have a very quick recap because we have got more to show you, but in this bundle you're getting 5 of these fantastic stencils. So the bubbles in there, you've got the light bulbs, show you we've got the cog in there. You're getting 20 sheets of the paper. You're getting all of the stamps, which we're seeing here, so lots of stamps, and you're getting the word ephemera. Now with the word ephemera, and this to me is just, it's a small touch, but it gives you an idea of the amount of personal touch that Julia has put into all of the kits. You get an envelope, postcard, which you can see here, and that is Julia herself. So there we go. It's actually a lovely little postcard. So they come with the word ephemera, and the word ephemera, brilliant, because you've got, if I pop that down, and I have to lean over, I'm conscious of that, I'm going to make a mess. But you've got all of the words just ready, 65 pieces in total, to stick to a project, and then you decide its destination. Lovely, great. Details on your screen. 61.90 is your price, saving £10. 864-847 your item number. We're going to move on. We have more. Got to tell you a little bit of backstory here. So, Julia, I'm right in saying the first time you brought this bundle...
The first time I brought the Toadstool Tots, it sold out in 13 minutes.
What?
And it was a 5 o'clock show, so I was unable to get hold of the, the suppliers that that produced my stamps because it was after working hours.
A lot of people missed out.
A lot of people missed out, and a second show was pulled, so we've brought it back today. There's not a lot, but we've brought it back.
Have brought it back. You can get hold of this bundle. We had, after the show, we really did have a lot of viewers getting in touch saying, please, can we get hold of more stock? So here it is right now. You've got £10 saving. You've got 2 flexi payments of £26.47, and you're getting 6 of these A6 stamps, and you're also getting the 8x8 papers to really do them do it justice. 20 sheets of the papers. There are 160 GSM, 4 different designs. Look at these. So you're getting 5 of each design. We're busy for this. A third of the stock's gone. It's going to be a first demonstration, hopefully, if it lasts. I hope it lasts. Going through there, just showing you the papers. There you go. And I'll show you the stamps as well very quickly. I'm just showing the reverse. We can have a little look. So you have got these beautiful clear stamps in the mix. That's just one of those, but great size too. So imaginative, original of the house there. Right, going to move on. Busy for this option. You are getting all of those stamps. I'm conscious of that I didn't show you all the stamps individually, but here's the designs that you will be getting within those stamps. We're going to be playing with it for our first demonstration. 553762, your item number. The characters are, let me find the characters. You've got to see them. Where are we? Here we go. So it's the characters too that you'll be having in the mix. But obviously you're going to bring these to life. This is the stamp, and then it's up to you how you do bring them to life. We are limited stock for this option. No way. All right, busy. We knew it would be. Breaking a record, Julia. So £52.93 is your price. 2 flexi payments. 553762, your item number. Okay, we're going to move on. We have another bundle for you, and this is kind of where, am I right in saying, Julia, where it began?
It started with Hattie Harris.
Hattie Harris?
Hattie Harris. She's the one with the big hat that looks a little bit like the Hatter. So I drew her. She was the first one I shared on social media and had people asking.
There's
and my
Hattie.
daughter named her. So.
Hattie Harris.
Hattie Harris.
What's your daughter's name?
Kezia.
Hazia.
Kezia.
Kezia.
Yeah, she will be watching. She's
That's a great name. Kezia's a really. Where's that name from?
It's Spanish.
It's lovely.
And apparently it means beautiful. Didn't know that when I named it.
Kezia's a lovely, different name. Hello to Kezia. She'll be very proud of your mum. She's an incredible artist. And let's just have a look. There is Hattie Harris. This, to me, sums up why Julia is such an incredible artist, and she is so unique, and you can see it here. I have a rule whenever I invest in anything with regard to my crafting. I want something that's original. This has the personal touch. We're not talking about stock images here. If I pop that down, you've got something that has been imagined so beautifully by Julia. So you've got original artwork from Julia. And in this mix, now not only are you getting the stamps in there, you're also getting the A4 paper pad, which is stunning. So also, you can get the paper pad available by itself if you do want to get an extra one, and we're seeing all the designs here actually. So in that paper pad you've got your toppers to play around with, but it really is embracing, and actually it's nice that it's included in this bundle, because I'd be using this as a little bit of a guide and inspiration on how to get the most from my stamps, because you are getting those A6 stamps in the mix too. So we've got different topper sheets. And then we go on to the artwork. Now, come on. That is absolutely stunning. There's such a serenity to the design that you're getting here. I really get a sense that, Julia, you're passionate about colour and about fantasy. You use your crafting to, it's escapism.
Yeah, I think I always just create little worlds. I think whatever it is, it creates a little world that you can take in your own direction.
These A4 papers are so
Can I just
good.
say something about these papers?
Absolutely.
One of my design team, Dawn, she does this series where she likes to take a product and see how much she can make out of it. So she took that paper pad and took half of it. And just using blank card and a black pen, she managed to make 34 cards.
Just so from the paper pad,
but that's half it. So for the full paper pack, that would be 68 cards, which works out 24p a card.
And we have not even to factor in the stamps that you're getting as well.
Just
so then
the papers.
You can go on and recreate and imagine your own designs as well. Really busy here. £21 and some change is your first flexi payment. If you do want to split the price in half, you're saving £12. You're getting the most beautiful stamps, where it started, Curious Wonders, and then the paper pad as well. 047589, your item number. Now, we do have some more papers for you. It's Steampunk Stories and your Toadstool Tops. So you're getting both of those here, £17.98 your price. We really, in presenting this show, and a lot of people sort of gravitated towards the counter before the show and having a little look, I love colour. And you can see here, the designs are stunning. These are papers you will want to play with, and then you can always go on, Julia, and create your own design. So you stamp over it and personalise. Look at these. So they are absolutely lovely, lovely, lovely papers. Just there you go. You've got your toadstool tops in there too. So if you do want to get hold of this pack, you're getting both the steampunk stories and the toadstool tots. How many papers are we getting in total there? 20 in total. $17.98 your price. 784046 your item number. Okay, so we got pick and mix number. Actually, I just want to clarify, Katie. I'm sorry to ask Katie, my producer. Is that 20 per set? So 20 for steampunk. It's 20 in total.
No,
okay.
20 per collection.
I would thought, yeah, I would have thought so.
So it's 40 sheets in total.
I thought I did think that. So it's going to be 40 sheets in total. So it was just our details on our system were wrong. So you were going to get 20 for the steampunk and 20 for the toadstool. So 40 sheets in total there. So really good deal. Yeah, that because I was saying it was 20 sheets when we were offering the paper with other stuff. So that made sense. Okay, so we are back to our curious wonders here. Now, look at this as a pick and mix for $17.98. You're choosing any two, and this is a really nice way to explore Julia's designs. She is an incredible artist, and I'm instantly gravitating down here. Look at these characters that you're able to pop into your basket. $17.98 your price, 255-1019 your item number. What I would say to you is the best way to really get a sense of how good these stamps are and how much detail that Julia's incorporated into it. I will show you one because I'm looking at the back here. Can I just show you this? It's the little touches. Look, you've got the snail in there. This is what I love about Julia's designs. It's my first time actually presenting a show with Julia, but I did watch the last time Julia was on, and she's just so good with her imaginings. Okay, so popping that down. Now, we have got some news on the Toadstool Tops bundle. Sold out? Has it sold out? Yeah, it has sold out. But we have got some more good news. We have got some... Okay. We've got some more. We haven't got a huge amount. It's going to be dispatched from the 14th of September. And I really need to stress, it's just the way it is. We did manage to secure some more stock, but it is not a lot. So odds are it will sell out again. So if you did miss out on this bundle, if you want to get hold of it, we're going to be demonstrating right now with Julia. Now's the time to pop it into your basket. It is on extended dispatch. What are we going to do then, Julia?
So I'm going to make a card made out of lots of circles. Okay. So this paper is not double-sided. Partially because I struggle with double-sided paper because I never know which side to use. Right. But on this particular occasion I wanted double-sided. So all I've done is I've cut two lots and I'm going to sandwich those together like so. Okay. So I'll pop that down. And I got this tip from Charmaine for Dolly Dimples. Yeah. You go in and spread out because it's like when you do your wallpaper, you do something sometimes and you're like, I know I do it, but I don't know why. And then somebody says why, and you're like, it makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. So Charmaine gave me a bit of a light bulb moment there. Right. I'm just going to grab my inks.
So, while you're doing this, Julia, what does crafting mean to you?
I don't know. I've done it forever. No. It's like I started off. My uncle is an artist. Right. My grandparents both. My great-grandmother used to make teddy bears. We had loads of teddy bears. We got them all the time. Yeah. My great-grandmother. My grandmother was a tailoress. My granddad and my mum and my uncle are very good artists, and my mum sews as well.
So you really have got a lot of crafty genes.
Yeah. And my nan on the other side of the family, we once made myself and my cousins made a village out of margarine tubs and all sorts of stuff, and then my cousin Sharon and I, we decided to put thyme, the herb thyme down for grass.
That's clever.
It was very clever, but my grandmother's house smelled of thyme for quite a while, so I wouldn't recommend. So yeah, I've just done it forever.
Just got to give you a quick update. Sorry to interrupt your demonstration, but 40% of the extended stock has gone for our Toadstool Tops. It's very busy. We said we didn't have a huge amount of stock, so it probably will sell out again. Sorry, Julie.
That's all right. I'm going to try and you're on me. If this will struggle with the overheads because I'm going to have to get my head right.
Well, that's okay. What's the studio? I know you say you've watched Hochanda since day one. When you
I know all the lingo. It's like I've only been here once, but I know the lingo because I've watched it.
Get to know the team. Was the studio what you expected when you came in?
Yeah. What I found quite, because you know, you describe it as the Hochanda family.
Yeah.
And you know, you can maybe think, oh, that's a bit of a gimmick,
cheesy.
but you know, it's just what they say. But then when I came for my induction day, everyone was so lovely, and you were like, actually, that's a really good way of describing it. That's really true.
I'm glad you feel that way, and I do find myself saying it, and it does sometimes come across a little bit cheesy.
Yeah.
I'm saying, oh, we are a family, but the vibe here, everyone is so lovely.
Right, so that looks a bit dodgy at the minute, but basically what we do is, if I've stuck that down properly, those are all going to fold in like so.
Right.
She says. And then you tip that one like that, and we've created a sort of little pop-out card.
Lovely.
Like so.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do a little bit of stamping.
Yes, love to see the stamps. We are limited stock on this bundle. You can see it on your screen, so it will sell out. If you do want to get it, now's the time to pop it into your basket.
Right, let's try and see if we can do some masking before it sells out and I have to move on to another demo, because it's the only demo with masking. So when you mask whatever you want stamped, I'll be able to show you the completed version if we don't get a chance to finish it, so we're all right. Whatever image you want in the foreground needs to be stamped first.
Yeah.
So I've stamped that, and then I've made a little mask, which I will say, I've got some dirty marks there, but that's fine because we can hide those when we start colouring, so don't panic and start throwing things in the bin. I never throw anything in the bin.
No.
You work around it. You just work around it.
We have sold out of the bundle, so if it is in your basket, please make sure to check out. But you can still get the paper pad, and the rest of the stamps are on the pick and mix, so we're going to continue our demonstration.
All right, so I can carry on. Oh, that's good.
Of course. Yeah.
Right. So I'm going to grab the bigger stamp here. So, as I said, I like to create little worlds. And so I tend to find most of my collections have got little characters, and they've got little houses and little mini characters, just so that you can take it in the direction you want. I do feel, especially as I've crafted for forever, I do feel that what I like in a designer is somebody that gives me the ability to be creative.
Totally agree.
I want to take stuff and take it in my direction. I don't want stuff that is just... I mean, that's my personal
No, I think that's
thing.
a really good outlook. And for me, as a presenter, you can really appreciate when the sign for me of a good designer is somebody who leaves you the space to add your own detail. Because I would imagine you do as a designer have to hold yourself back from adding so much detail that the craft has nothing left to do.
It is a bit hard, to be honest. I do struggle. It's when everyone says, and I made it nice and easy to cut out. I've not quite mastered that one yet. But I do have a cheat for it, which I'll show you in the next demo.
Okay.
So we're all good. Right, so I'm just going to put this last one down here.
That mushroom is stunning.
Thank you. Right.
Beautiful. And you add so much personality into all your characters, do you?
Thank you. Sometimes it's a bit of a snapshot into my crazy head, that, isn't it? Right, I'm going to grab some Ecoline pens. I think we've got these on the pole, because these are my absolute favouriteest pens.
Now, you can choose any two. They are a pick and mix. We will flash the details and you get to see them in action. So the Ecoline pick any two brush pen packs, 10 pens in total. So you're picking the packs. That is, they're blocks of colours. Have a little look. You are saving on those as well. And when you see Julia working with them, you'll realise why they are her go-to pen.
Yeah,
okay.
I will be using them throughout the hour in different ways, so you can see different ways of using them.
Could you just show us how you laid the colour down on
that? So I've literally, this is my Crafty blending mat.
Yeah.
I even cleaned it so that Bev's dad didn't tell me off. Right, so I've just scribbled onto my mat. I think the thing with watercolour pens is just to remember that the pens are a transportation thing. They hold watercolours, so they do everything any other watercolours can do. Now, obviously, I've come from the north of Scotland, so being able to take it conveniently with me, I've taken it all down here, and I've not had any spillages, I've not had anything ruined in my suitcase. And from your pens, you can scribble them out here and use it as you would a watercolour in a pan. You can...
Go directly if you wanted.
Yeah, well, I tend to use either, when I'm colouring, watercolours or alcohol markers.
Yeah.
And it's funny because I've got very different styles depending on the medium. So when it comes to alcohol markers, I have to be really precise and contained, and yeah, I think of my light source, and it's all very... When it comes to watercolours, I'm a lot looser and freer, and just sort of go in whatever direction. But then there's certain things that I want that detail with. So I'll show you that in a minute, because I'm not going to colour all of this up. So I've gone on very loosely, like this, and then I would just sort of gradually sort of build up the shadows with a bit of extra colour. I don't think I've picked the brush out of my palette, but that's fine. So I would build that up, and then let's maybe get a bit of blue, and I'll do the sky. But when it comes to certain things like the hair, like I was saying earlier, I still want that precision. And as you said, a lot of my stamps have an awful lot of detail in them.
Yeah.
So to try and do that with a brush, I'll tell you how I quickly do the sky. So I would just slop that all over there like that, really quickly. No care in the world. And I would keep it quite wet.
Right.
And then I would just get my rag and pull it up. And I've already got a cloud effect without even having to think about it.
Yeah.
So I worked on it last night, because that would take me forever to do. So on the snail, we have got the tiniest little leaves on there, and to get them with a brush would be quite difficult. So now I'm going to just go directly on there. Same with her hair. I've not brought out.
Do you create personalities with, say, this little snail we're working on? In your mind, do you have an idea of their personality?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I think they got called... Emma, I have to give a huge shout out to Emma, actually, because she's sort of, whilst I've not been able to travel because of COVID, she's come down and done all the demos for me, and she's been amazing.
Emma Blake.
Yeah, Emma Blake.
She's great.
She's great. So she's done lots. There was a purpose to me starting that sentence, and I can't remember what it was now, but it'll come back to Oh yeah, when she did a Facebook Live using them, and I think some of the people decided that they were to be called Slinky and Swirly, I think they went with. So because it's a pen, I've now been able to come in and put very definite details in. Okay, so I would just keep fiddling and keep doodling.
Perfect.
But in that piece there, we've got that, and I would glue that in like so. And then I'm going to create a little band, except you have to imagine that this is a bit longer, because I put the wrong bit of card in my demo box. And so we'd put that there, and then literally I would put all the bits and pieces like that.
That's such a lovely little
And then
gift.
what I will do is I will pull this one in that was properly made. So the banner slides off like so, with all the bits and pieces that we've got on, and then we open this up, and we've got the little character
Julia,
like that.
It's amazing. I love your style.
Thank you.
I really hope you're enjoying the show. We are having a busy show. This is what makes Hochanda such an incredibly special place to work. The fact that we're able to give a platform to such talented designers. Somebody who, if you did miss the start of the show, Julia was saying she was watching Hochanda from day one. So Julia watched from the very first show, and she has it on constantly at home. And to think then, what she would never have imagined when she first started watching, she was just an avid crafter. She really enjoyed her craft. However many years later, she would be here right now with her own company and presenting her own beautiful designs. And it really could be your journey as well. So many of the guests started just as viewers, so something to bear in mind. What we're able to offer you here is such unique designs. No stock images here. These have not been taken from a library. They are all designs that have been hand-drawn by Julia. They're beautifully unique. They're so imaginative. And what Julia does incredibly well is open you up to a whole different world. If you treat your crafting as escapism, if you're looking for that escapism, something where you can totally just turn off and throw yourself into a different world, that is what JMC Designs affords. So we're getting all the stencils, so all 5 of the stencils in this first bundle. I'm just going to hold up one that's laying down that you can't see. So you're getting all 5 of those stencils. Then you're getting the stamps, so all of the stamps that you can see down there. So all 4 sets of those stamps. Beautiful, the characters here are so great. Let me just try and find you those characters. Here we go. Wait a second. Oh, I need a white piece of paper. Yeah, I'll just show that. So that is just one of the stamps that you are getting there. So this will be our next demonstrations collection. But look what, this is just one of the stamp sets. You're getting 4 of them. You've got your feature character, you've got sentiments in there, you've got cogs, and you've also got your border detail too. That is just one set. The amount of small personal touches that Julia has put onto the piece as well. And then when you do see the piece, this is where you really start to have some fun. How cool are these? I'll show you one more and then I know we've got to move on. Very cool. Okay, right, so there we go. You're also getting the ephemera in the mix, so your word ephemera. Actually, I've got a board here. I didn't show that earlier on. So these are all your words on your word ephemera. So you've got all these beautiful words: mystery, genius, dream, imagination, new world, light, loads of positive stuff. So those are just allowing you to give some context to your world. And then you're getting your little postcard. So this is how the ephemera will come. If I just grab that, they come with the postcard, and that is Julia herself. That's a small little touch, but that's what you get when you invest in a small boutique company. It is the personal touch. It's beautifully hand-drawn images, and you've got the flexi payment, £30, 95 pence, so 2 flexi payments, saving £10. If you are interested in popping this into your basket, your item number is 864847. Going to move on. You'll notice the counter has shrunk. We're busy. Now, half the stock has gone for your Curious Wonders. The papers are stunning. I will talk about the papers in a moment. Oh, and just, sorry, there's one thing I forgot to say with that previous bundle. You are getting the paper pad in there as well. So sorry, that was my fault. Now, you are getting the beautiful stamps in here too. This is where it began, Curious Wonders. In particular, the very first character that Julia drew was Hattie Harris, which you can see just down there. That is Hattie Harris. We'll get a better look at Hattie. Just have a look there. There's Hattie. And who's Hattie Harris joined by, Julia?
We've got Alice.
There's Alice.
And then we've got Harriet Hart in another set.
Amazing. So you're getting your stamps, but then, and I will just show a couple of inspirations just to give you an idea. The design team worked so hard, so you guys are great, and I will try and read out names where I can, where I see them. So there's your Alice. But what a wonderful Alice. There's such a purity and innocence to it. Look at this one from Sarah. Love that. Using Hattie Harris. And then we have another one here. Who's this character? Is this the one you were talking about?
That's Harriet Hart, yeah.
Yeah, there's Harriet Hart in another collection. So let me pop those down for a second, because you are getting 4 topper sheets. So Harriet Harris...
Hattie Harris.
Not Hattie Harris. Who's the Hart?
Harriet Hart.
Harriet Hart. There we go. Sorry. Harriet Hart, you will find her with the A4 papers. You are getting this A4 paper pack included. 4 of your toppers. They are 280 GSM with the toppers, so really good weight to those. And then you're getting 40 backing papers. 40 backing papers, 160 GSM, but look at the quality that you're getting of the design. So you're getting this beautiful paper pack included with your bundle. I mean, for £21.98, the fact that you're getting the stamps and the papers, I think this is a great buy. And I love Julia's style. This is my kind of crafting. It's bright, it's vibrant, it's imaginative. You could see this. I think your designs lend themselves extremely well to journaling and scrapbooking, and albums as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this. The £43.95 is your price. I mean, just for the stamps alone, I think you're winning. £43.95 is what you would expect to pay for the stamps. Having that paper pad in the mix too makes that a great price. You are saving £12, 047589, your item number. Now, if you did miss out on the toadstool tops and you just want to get the papers, we got 2 bundles. It comes with the steampunk stories, 20 of each, and so 40 in total. And you are getting a beautiful array of papers. I mean, really nice designs from, I'll just show you a few. But this gives you the idea of the kind of designs. Would it help if I drop it in there? I've got to make life easy. So there gives you an idea of the kind of designs of papers that you are getting within the set. So 40 in total. And it's the only way now you can get hold of the designs from the toadstool tops. So if you did want to get maybe a few more designs from the toadstool tops, good way to do it. My favourite coming up. How cool is that? Love it. Nearly get that one. Okay, so there we go. 784046, your item number. Pick and mix. We are starting to lose options with regard to our pick and mix. So what just sold out? The party top just sold out, and I think party top was the toadstool that we were just playing with, was it? Yeah. So it was toadstool, that's gone. So a lot of the options with regard to the pick and mix are limited. So my advice, if you really want to get your favourite, you've got to do it sooner rather than later. We will have lots of sellouts with regard to that pick and mix, and it's an indication of how busy we are. 255119, your item number. Okay, we've got one more thing to share with you. We've got our stamplementals. Tell us a little bit about the stamplementals, Julia.
Yeah, so this is a concept I've trialled. We've actually got 2 more coming in October. So, so when I make any project, I always end up stamping, and I always end up hunting for a background stamp. I always want a sentiment, and I always want a floral element to sort of put to finish a piece. And so I find myself rummaging through all my background stamps, then rummaging through all my floral stamps, and it took me longer to find everything I needed.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, what if they were all the one stamp plate? What if you could just pull out one stamp plate and you've got your background, you've got your floral element, and you've got your sentiment all there. It saves that rummaging time.
So it's like fundamentals, stamplementals.
Yeah, it was my husband that came up with the name of that one. He's quite good when it comes to words.
It took me a while to get there. I got there. It's a very clever name.
So, so it's hopefully something that I'm going to expand. That's the very first one that I did. And when I spoke to some members of my design team, they're like, do you know, I used to do a lot of stamping, and the reason I don't now is because I have to rummage to find what I want, whereas you can just pull out one stamp set and you've got everything you need. And as I said, we're bringing edition 2 and 3 in October. So.
$13.98 for 2 for both sets is very good value for money.
Yeah.
Really good
I know,
value
I think
for money.
I was... I think I was unwell and when I wrote the prices out.
Being a regular to Hochanda, Julia, you will know that as a viewer, we love it when there's a bargain. And this is no exception, because we've gone from 30% of the stock to 40% of the stock in a blink of an eye. A lot of you are popping this into your basket. It's an absolute deal. And what I do love is the concept, because Julia is a crafter through and through. She didn't want you to rummage. She's giving you everything in that set to get going. $13.98 is your price, saving £4, 502056 your item number. We're going to head back to Julia now for our next demonstration. What we're going to do?
I am going to play with some Pretty Gets Gritty crackle gel. I bought this off Hochanda the other week.
Do you know what's so nice?
When our Lynette was on, I was like, I bought it.
So nice to have
and I love it.
But what's lovely hearing you talk, because we've used the blending plate from Be Crafty, we're using now Pretty Gets Gritty. So you are a true Hochanda fan.
I am.
Yeah.
I am. I've been watching it
That's amazing.
all the time. Yeah. So I love a little bit of crackle. I'm just taking it. But I've struggled in the past because there's so many steps to it.
Yeah.
And then I have tried these one-step crackles. These are on the pole as well, I think, if you want to pop them on. So
you found, like, with the ones, the
traditional one-step ones, I wasn't really getting the crackle that I wanted. I was always left a little bit disappointed, to be honest.
Right.
So I tried these, and absolutely everything is getting crackled. It's my latest addiction. And what I do love as well is there's a huge variety of colours. So it's not even just like a transparent crackle. You can get crackle in all sorts of colours. So I am popping this through.
We have got details for the crackle on your screen. I remember, so Lynette's first show back, it was a one-day special. She brought the crackle and everybody was blown away by them.
Oh, I know, they are absolutely amazing. I'm a little bit addicted. So I've only got one set of the 4 colours, but the rest will be falling in my basket as soon as as soon as I get a chance. So I'm also just sort of tapping. So this is me using one of the stencils.
Yeah.
These stencils as well have been produced by Bev from Be Crafty.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
So her dad has made these for me.
So you know the quality you're getting there. So produced by Be Crafty, but for JMCs.
Yeah, so it's 350 micron mylar, I think. Is that right, Bev?
Mylar, yeah.
And I like these stencils because they are really thick, and when I use stencils I mostly want to be doing mixed media with it. I do a little bit of inking, but you need the depth for
to get the effect.
Yeah, so you need the depth for that, and so that's why I said pretty please can.
And we can emboss them as well. Just before we move on, Julia, can I just give an update, because we have had a sellout. The Stampamentals, great name, they have now sold out. I knew they would do. We've actually had a lot of sellouts on the Pick and Mix as well, so please go onto the website to see what's left. But Pick and Mix flying, Stampamentals have gone, and this is a concept that I really hope Julia brings more of in the future. So there we go, they have sold out. Well done to everyone who got hold of those.
Cool. So I've let that, this is one that I've done earlier, and I've let that dry, and I'm just going to get a little bit of gilding wax, and I'm just going to rub over that because it just helps to bring out the crackle.
Yeah.
And you just really see it. Absolutely love it. Nice. And as I said, yeah, it's become my latest addiction.
Well, hopefully in the future. Have you ever had a chance to meet Lynette?
Not in person.
Okay.
We speak to each other on a fairly regular basis. Okay. So every day we're sort of like blethering and crafting together with all brands.
Oh, nice.
So there's a few of us.
It's a good group, crafting with all brands.
Brilliant, yeah. And I've been very fortunate because they've sort of like let me in, even though I'm a newbie. And we all get on great. So yeah. But I hope to meet her in person at some point.
Okay. Yeah, she's lovely. Really nice.
Excellent. So that is me. Pop that aside. Now, I said that I tend to have twiddly bits on my stamps. I've not been able to cut that out to make it simple to cut out, but there is a way of doing it.
Right. Before we show that, could you lift up, you know what we've just done, I'm conscious of the fact just so the viewers can get a good look at what we did. Perfect. If you just hold that, because this is normally where the presenter would grab it from you, and we'll get a little shot, sorry, just take a moment. But it's worth seeing, and then if you just give it a little wiggle till forward, that's perfect.
That's it, yeah.
See, that's stunning, and you really see all the crackle.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you. Sorry for that.
Yeah, it's all right. No worries at all. So I'm going to take my pens again, and I'm just going to scribble some out. Now, I'm doing very, very messy colouring. I'm literally just going to, because I'm going to cut it out. I'm not thinking about the lines. I'm just going to go right across the whole lot. Okay. And I quite like doing this because I'm going to pull in a bit of yellow now. All of these are going to look slightly different because of the way they've gone it, because the way you've put the colour on, but they're all going to tone together as well.
Okay.
And it's a good way. I like everything to have multiple tonal values. I think you should have like a highlight, a mid-tone, and a shadow.
Yeah.
But you don't have to get yourself all caught up with light source and doing it. Just even doing it so that you've got different colours in there. I think it just makes it all seem a bit more lifelike. Now, because I've gone over the edges, I'll get one that's actually dry. Now, if I take my scissors, I'm going to cut round this, that I can cut round the edges of all those twiddly bits. But because the colour's gone outside the lines, it doesn't actually matter. No. So some people cut with the white edge, and I try and do that, but I find that some parts are nice and even, and then some parts are wider than they should be, and some parts kind of go closer to the image than you should, and it can look a little bit uneven.
Yeah.
But now, even though that's an intricate design, I've managed to very quickly cut that out, and because the colour bleeds off it, it works.
Now, that's actually a really good example, like technique-wise. When you're fussy cutting out, just having that bleed over colour, it's effective, very, very effective.
And
I like that.
Yeah. So, I think one of the best things to do when you get your stamps is just to sort of chop them out and play with them.
Yeah.
I would like to say that when I drew these, I had this in mind, but I didn't. It's been a happy accident from when it came to starting to craft. So I've got my little micro chirp.
Yeah.
And
this is the character Micro Chirp.
Micro Chirp, yeah.
Brilliant.
From steampunk.
Yeah.
I love steampunk because it's just the ethos of it. It was, you know, it was at a time when people dreamed of flying and all. Yeah, but they believed in the impossible, and they achieved the impossible. And I just think that is quite a lovely mantra to work with. And when you look at what's behind the theme of steampunk, that I just think it's lovely. It's very inspiring.
You've summed that up so nicely. I think as steampunk, I'm going to borrow that from you in the future, because that was the steampunk. It was believing in the impossible.
Yeah.
And that's what we can do with our craft, because nothing's impossible.
Yeah. So when I cut out all these little flowers, so I basically what I tend to do is, like I have there, is I just sort of stamp loads of bits out, and then I start colouring. And when I started doing that, I was like, oh, little micro chirp could be a peacock. So I'm just going to.
Plumage,
So I'm making sure that I keep this.
It's okay.
I'm learning. It's still only my second outing, so.
The second outing, you were
my
getting
second outing, so it's like
absolute A star.
Right. So I'm going to stick this. Well, actually, I'm just going to let that rest a second. Let's get a little micro chirp. And it's also why my steampunk range has a bumblebee on it, because I love bumblebees as well for the exact same reason, because they shouldn't be allowed. They shouldn't be able to fly.
Yeah.
Because, you know, their bodies are too fat and their wings are too small. But aerodynamically, they shouldn't be able to do it, and they do. And again, it's that sort of believe in the impossible ethos, which is why I've also ended up with bumblebees in my steampunk range, although it's not a common thing that goes in it. That's why it's there.
You know what I love about your style, though, Julie, you don't play by the norm. You don't just offer something everyone else does. You bring your own uniqueness to the table.
My own strange head. Right, I've just put a whole load of glittery thread there. It looks a bit of a mess just now, but I find it's a real nice mixed media tip for adding texture to it. And also, as we said with my background, that lots of crafts were in the mix, that I've tried most crafts. So sewing was in there at one point, and I've got loads of threads left over, so it's a good way of adding texture and using what you've got in your stash.
So like a true crafter.
So I'm going to pop that
It's
another
a
bit
lovely
in.
little piece. Your characters are so quirky, they jump off the page.
Thank you.
Really
Very
like that.
strange.
Unique.
Crazy head. I quite like looking at things and sort of turning them into what they shouldn't be. So it's like with the steampunk, a lot sort of go down. You know, you've got the cogs and the roses and the lace and all of that. But I've tried to make the cog as part of her dress, or the dress has become the bell. You know, so trying to, I like to sort of take everyday objects and then turn it into clothing for some bizarre reason. But yeah. So what I've done with these stamps, she didn't start off as a peacock. I've used the flower stamps and this is what I mean about letting your creativity take it into whatever direction. I'm just trying to have a little look. Where am I? So these little leaves that I'm playing with now is this sort of daffodil light bulb stamp that we have there. But I've coloured it in green, and I've just taken that front leaf off there. Right. And so now I have some leaves. I've also taken the little light bulb off the top.
Getting the most from your set. We have got the details for the big collection on your screen, and it is proving to be an extremely popular option. So if you do want to get the stamps, the paper pad, the stencils, the word ephemera, 2 flexi payments of £30.95, you are saving £10 very quickly as well. I've got to squeeze this in because we are, you can see the pick and mix has dramatically reduced and we're having even more sellouts. So this is what's remaining here on our pick and mix to show you, and you can see how drastically reduced that is. £17.98 your price. You are picking your favourite 2. So I'm so surprised this is still in stock, because this one is one we used in our first demonstration. That wonderful. Is it gone? Okay. Sorry, that one's gone. Have any more gone, Katie? Okay. Everything that you're seeing now, it is limited stock. So every one of these remaining stamps that we're seeing here are limited. How cute is that bunny, the white bunny in there? So all of these are limited stock now if you do want to get hold of them. Oh, that's the Harriet Hart? No. Who's that? Is it Harriet Hart? There we go.
Hart.
Got it right. Harriet Hart, if I just squeeze that in. So Harriet Hart, part of the collection with the Alice. There we go. And Hetty Hat. I'm going to show. Hattie Harris. Oh, I'm so sorry.
They are unusual names. Don't worry about it. They're not normal, really, are they?
Terrible presenter. But there we go. There's Harriet Hart, which you're seeing there. So all the stamps are limited stock. They will start to fall. If you want to get any of these, now they are all vulnerable. So please don't miss out, because you're picking your favourite 2. There's our micro tweet in there as well, which we've just been working with. Some great stamps left over. I'm very surprised that some of these are still in stock. All right, we're going to go back. I think we've got one more demonstration to share.
Right, I'm going to work in my journal. I'm just pulling out the stuff. There's a completed there. The completed tag of what I was just working on is just there.
Okay.
So if you want to look at that whilst I fumble about with bits of paper.
Lovely. Yeah, we'll get a little shot of that.
Okay, I'll just move on to... Oh, wait. What at odds. Right. There we go.
So. We are going to now go on. So we're using the steampunk stories to make the tag.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's the tag there. So that's her all finished.
Right.
And now we are going to use the Curious Wonders paper pad to do a journal.
Perfect. Let's do it.
So I've scribbled again some of my Ecoline pens onto my Be Crafty mat, and I'm just literally going to stick that onto a page. I always think with a page, it's just once you get colour on it, then you're started. You take away that fear of the blank page away within seconds, and then you're all good to go. So, and then I'm going to use my stencil.
Yeah.
This is actually a really cool stencil, even if I say so myself. So this stencil, the circle one, and this one, so there we go, are designed to overlay. So if I put, I'll just put these down so we can see what we're talking about here.
This is from our steampunk story?
This is from the steampunk stories, and they're ace, even if I say so myself. Right, so we put that there, and then this goes directly over it. So if I get a slightly different colour now, I now turn those circles into cogs and rivets. So they work individually, but together
that's nice. So
they layer up pretty well.
The detail.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's that. And then the other thing I quite like to do when I'm journaling, this is sort of like been a recent thing, is sometimes the page can feel quite big.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sort of section it off so that I am just working in a little square. So I'm just going to take a bit there and a bit there, and we'll stick that down. And now all of a sudden your surface to work in has become an awful lot smaller, and so it doesn't feel quite so daunting. But then there's little bits that sort of spill out over it. So this has sort of been my new favourite technique in a journal.
Yeah, I like that.
And then with this paper, I think the reason Dawn was able to get so many elements out of it is there's just so much sort of fussy cut elements that you can take. So when I when I designed it, I wanted you to have your sentiments. I wanted there to be sort of like the embellishments within it, so that if all you could get was the paper pack, you're good to go.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking some of these little elements and popping them down like so, just to sort of have random bits there. And then these circles I have chopped out again from the paper pad. So this is it. Although I've sort of, you know, I've got that scene with Alice with the 3 sons, because, you know, why wouldn't you have 3 sons? But I've chopped those elements out, and now I'm building a completely different scene from the same papers. So you don't have to stick with what I've put there for you. You can just chop it all up and do your own thing.
I do believe we are approaching limited stock for our Curious Wonders bundle. $43.95, you're saving £12. You are getting such a beautiful mix of papers. The papers are stunning, and the stamps are just divine. They really are. They're so imaginative. So those two together for your first flexi payment of $21.98, I think is a great buy.
Okay.
Okay, back to you, Julia.
So, yeah, so I've kind of created my little square and created my base.
Julia, we've got 2 minutes left.
Okay, that will kind of do. I was going to grab some stamps out, but what I could do was, I was just, oh, that's a really fine one. I would have stamped sort of little hearts, but instead I'll just draw some. Okay. So I've got in the, I'm not sure what's left now, in the Curious Wonders stamps, there's sort of like all the card icons.
Yeah.
So I'd stamp those out, but what I'll do, and then the other thing I like to do is shadowing. I just think it really, really lifts a page. Anything in life, as I said, has the 3 multitones. If I kind of do that, you can see how much darker my hand is when there's something in front of it. And especially in a journal, when you want to keep things flat, but you still want depth and dimension, adding that shadow element makes a huge difference.
Makes it pop.
Yeah. So I would then build this up down one side, and it's just really going to lift that page.
Nice.
And what I can do when we get down to the wire, if you let me know when we're down to the wire, I can flip to the page that I did beforehand.
We unfortunately
are
only
down
got
to the
a minute
wire.
left.
There we go. And that's what it looks like when I've
stunning.
Combined everything
I love
together.
the characters you brought us. Julia, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Really mean that. Thank you
Thank you so much.
Do you have any plans to come back again?
October 12th.
Great. And can you give us a sneaky peek at what?
Perfect for any crafter. We've got some characters that like crafting, strangely enough.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Are you going to bring us more? I love the idea of the Craftamentals. Are we going to get more of those?
There's 2 Stampamentals. So we've got, Stampamentals. We've got edition 2 and 3 coming out with that as well.
Okay. Great. Thank you so much. We
You're
appreciate it.
very
I know you drove down, so it was a long old drive.
So that's
down
it. We're
there.
back down in a month. So
safe journey.
Thank you very much.
Look forward to seeing you back. You're absolutely amazing. Can we
Thank
follow you on social media?
Yes, I'm Julia McNeil Crafts on everywhere, because I was a crafter before I stood by before I did my company, and I've got a group, JMC Crazy Craft Hive.
Do make sure to follow. Thank you so much. And thank you for your company. Don't go anywhere. So coming up next, we've got our one-day special. Joe Shannon will return, and it's That's Crafty. After that, we've got our essential tools with Crafts 2. That's going to be a great hour. And then we've got Crafts 2, 21st birthday weekend. Wow.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, good afternoon. It's officially now midday, it's the afternoon, and I'm here with the lovely Jo Channon and the One Day Special. Good afternoon, my darling.
Good afternoon.
Oh,
Yes.
I am loving this. This is
know.
exquisite.
I've had so many fantastic comments. Everyone who's seen it in the studio said, how great is this?
How beautiful. So many different machinations, so many different ideas, and the design team, with your good self, have gone into overdrive.
Honestly, they have just gone crazy, and you always know that a good product is amazing when the design team have just done so much.
So much, and also
Thank you
different.
To them. Yes, absolutely.
Well, we better tell everybody what we're getting in the One Day Special. So,
Yeah.
talk me through what we're getting, because it is amazing.
Right, so basically what you are getting is You've got two options, but they're very easily to explain. So we've got the board here, which is fantastic. So option 1, you've got set 1 in the stamps. Now the stamps are quite different, so set 1 and set 2 will possibly be very different people that buy them. It depending on what they actually like to craft, what style they are. So set 1 is very, it's got florals in, it's got some antique bits and pieces, got the lock, the bird cage, it's got some really lovely tiles. Now basically what happens is the stamps have been made and designed to go with the inches, twinches and dominoes. Now, just to explain, inches, twinches and dominoes are actually surfaces. It's not a new concept. These have been going for quite some time now. Very similar to ATCs, artist trading coins. People make them and they swap them and they collect them. And it's just a way of actually making little tiny small elements of art. So you've got set 1, which is a set that you can see there on there, and you've also got, with set 1 and set 2 of the stamps, you've got the surfaces.
Yes.
Okay, so the surfaces you're going to get is this lovely board that Laura's done. So you get the MDF at the bottom, so they're the main surface that you're going to use. The rectangle, the tag and the circle. And then what they've done is, this is the really clever bit, they've used the Crafty board to go exactly over the top of that shape, and they've cut the inches, the twinches and the dominoes into that board. So what you've got is the exact piece that you can then make your art onto and then fix it onto that shape.
Isn't that fantastic?
If you want to do, you can do what Fliss has done here, and I have to say, this is just one of the most adorable pieces. She's called it the Delft Tile Project, and I think it's lovely. So what she's done is she's used all of them, which is fantastic. But then you've got options, as you can see. You can see the one that I did last night, they're coming into shot, and I've only used some of them. So what I've done is I've saved some of them for another project, because of course it's Crafty board, it's very light, you can use it on your card making as well. So you can stamp onto your pieces, put them on your cards, put them on your other projects. But also what you can do is you can build 2 up, so you can get lots of different dimensions. So the eye really works its way around the project. This is a fantastic, beautiful, pretty sample from Jill. This is so Jill. Jill Humphries is so Jill. This the one, the peachy and the sage greens. Can you see and that's using set 1 of the look at those. They're lovely, aren't they? Just adorable. I'm actually going to do a pretty project for my last demonstration at 4 o'clock. I have to say, this one. I do believe this is one of Fliss's as well. Now, what Fliss has done here is she's used all the elements out of the extra pack, because of course you do get an extra pack as well of the shapes inside with the one day special as well, and that's what you can see on the front, in front of the shapes. And what she's done is she's used it on another surface that she's had already from That's Crafty, one of the chunkies. Now, this one that you've got in your hand,
I'm just going to show you, because I've got some of set 2, because this is, you get everything that Joe's just described, but these are the second set stamps. So I've just shown you this one, Shelley's, with the cog. Not that there's just a cog in there.
No,
but
Shelley is steampunk through and through. Whenever anything comes up with mechanical, industrial, steampunk, Shelley is on it. She is a steampunker. She dresses, goes to events and all sorts of things. Absolutely fantastic. So this was Shelley all over. So what she's done is she's used set 2, and of course what she's done is she's used the twinches and actually woven them together to make a lovely hanging.
Fantastic. Isn't that brilliant?
It's fabulous, isn't it?
So it's which set of stamps you want, because you're getting all of those.
It is. That's the only choice you have to make, because you get everything else.
And the stamps themselves are the acrylic
they're the
clear stamps.
Yep, they're the polymer stamps. The quality that we expect from That's Crafty always. You can see the actual images are bigger than what you can see on the front, of course, as always. And look at how many you get.
I know.
This is the thing.
So beautiful.
But the difference is, this is the perfect example of how different you can be.
absolutely beautiful. Well, 40% of set 1 has gone, and so that's currently the front runner, but they're equally as beautiful. You get all of those elements as Joe described with the MDF and what have you, and it's whether you want set 1 or set 2 in terms of your stamps. £32.74, 750 392. Also brilliant is you don't necessarily have to work with the backgrounds, you know.
Not
you've
at
got
all.
all your card making, scrapbooking.
No, you can either, I mean, just work with the surfaces and use some of your other stamps, but you've got the stamps anyway.
Yeah. Brilliant. Now we've got stamps. I'm going to show the stamps on their own, Joe, because this has been very popular as well. People are loving the stamps. So my first set is the one that you have got your choice of with the one-day special. So this on its own, you can see they're absolutely beautiful. So that is $14.99. That is set number 1. Let's move across then to set number 2. And I'll show you another fantastic example of the artwork there. This is Amanda's there. So this is set 2 that you just saw as your second choice with a one-day special, but you can get it its own for $14.99. So let's see set number 3 now. Beautiful, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is our feathers. I mean, you could add this to your one-day special. You could create your flexi buy. You've got your butterfly there. You've got your little mandala. You've got your dragonfly there. Really, really gorgeous. You've got that lovely house. I'm going to show you Helen's here again from some other elements coming up on the show. But have a little look again how beautiful that is. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, that's using material, the buttons. Loads of elements there. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's set 3. And then if we move over to set 4, we've got some texture. I'm going to show you some bees, and we've got sort of the outer edges of the butterflies there. Yeah, more sort of textures. Oh, Roger the Spider is that. Yeah, Roger the Spider. You can see that background there. Oh, is it on there? Have I picked the right one? I've just seen that background. The spider. Is this one, is it, with my background? Well, we just saw the skull with the key. There he is there. Yes, see, there it is there. We're going to show that one again. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. There we go. So which of those sets you like? 337 565 if you just want the stamps on their own, because they are exquisite and, as Joe said, fit into all of those domino shapes, those inches, those 2 inches of the one-day special as well. 337 565. Now, I'm going to be very clear about the tapestry hoops because I've had full instructions from the lovely Jo Channon, because you are getting so much.
The bossy Jo Channon.
You're getting, like Headmistress Jo Channon, she told me. You're getting all of this. Okay, so we're getting 2 of the large backgrounds, 2 of the smaller backgrounds. Then you are also getting these, which include your, if you like, we'll call them embroidery hoops. So you've got another middle small bauble there. You've then got that extra rim, as it were. Then you've got the larger rim, and then you've got that thicker rim as well. It's the best way I can describe it. You get 2 sets of those as well. But this allows you to do lots of different things, as you can see from these gorgeous displays. So I'm going to do exactly as Joe told me. We can have the backgrounds, you see, with those rims. So we can make those 2 with this. Then we can take the thicker rim. And I love this. Look at this use of bottle tops. Rachel, you're a genius. We can take the thicker rim there and overlay it on the front of some grey board, for instance. Yeah, all I've got there is my grey board, but that's my thicker rim. Stay with me, everybody. Then we've got the thicker rim. We could use it, because there's 2 of those, with our MDF bauble there, so we can have a dingle-dangle. Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? And then a look at those with the 2-inch squares and the 1-inch squares. Isn't that beautiful? So just to give you some ideas, and then if I can take your eye down to Helen's here, she's used one of the mandalas from what's behind me coming up, and also some beautiful material. Isn't that gorgeous, some material? Isn't that beautiful? So lots of different ways in which you can use those hoops, in which you can use those backgrounds, but you're getting 2 of those and those 4 as well for $19.99. Did I do good, Mrs.
You did
Mrs.
absolutely brilliantly.
Third of the stock's gone, 317559. We don't want anyone to be confused. Now, inches and dominoes and the acrylics. Oh, look, I love these. I'm such a child. These are brilliant. So you're getting your surface inches in the 2-inch and the 1-inch. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Ah. I know. I'm such a child. Yay! We're so silly, aren't we? And then, oh, look at, oh my, get out of town. Look at this. These are all dominoes. These are exquisite.
Aren't they? Shelley's made this.
Shelley.
Honestly, they.
Honest to goodness.
Aren't they amazing?
The domino
I
MDF
actually,
pieces.
in all fairness, didn't think they'd still be here because Scott really loved these.
My word. You thought he'd taken them off with him, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'd have had a go. I'd have found them. Look, I mean, they are absolutely... She's made her own dominoes. How exquisite is that? That is beautiful, using those 2-inch pieces there. Oh, stunning. She's excelled herself there. And then, again, we've got also, don't forget, we've got 3 of the 2-inch of the acrylics, 3 of the domino acrylics, and 3 of the inches, but we've lost one. We'll blame Scott for that. One of those has gone somewhere. We don't know where. So you're getting all of these, plus those beautiful acrylic pieces as well. 60% of the stock has gone on this one. Just showing you this one here. Isn't that beautiful? 'Cause it's got the acrylics on there as well. And there's extra pieces. £17.99, 052 514. How beautiful. Oh, those dominoes are amazing. Right, OK, behind me. We are going to go to Jo. Don't worry, she's waiting. What? This one? Now, this sold out. This sold out first thing this morning. So Jo put it on Facebook. It's back, but there's a 7-day delay. I stood here and tried to count. Now, I wasn't sure if it was 126 or 128. I'm going with the proviso that it's over 125
I think
elements.
that's the best bet.
Yes. So we've seen these on these gorgeous samples. I mean, just look at this. Whose is this one, Jo?
This one is Fliss's, I do believe, yes.
Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, my word. Yeah, let's have a little look. That,
is it?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's Rachel. I am so sorry,
okay.
Rachel.
They're all so brilliant.
Oh, sorry.
Isn't that fantastic, all these elements? Butterflies,
Apologies, Rachel.
birds, light bulbs. Oh, my word. So that's sold out. It is available now, but 7-day delay there. I'm not sure what, 18th of September, £10.47, 062 761, over 125 elements.
The reason why there is a slight delay is because it does take Graham absolutely
Forever.
ages.
I know, bless his heart.
And I have to say, hands up to Graham.
He's going to be so busy. He's going to be so
Honestly.
busy. I don't know if he'll love us or hate us, quite frankly, Jo.
I'm not sure he's going to love us. Put it like that.
He's going to be a busy man over the next 7 days.
But go for it while we've now got the approval that he's going to do
just get
it.
him now before he changes his mind.
Yeah.
And then we've got these. Now, this is beautiful. So, what you're getting, because we've got the innies and the outies here. This is what Jo's got on the board. So we've got these 3 beautiful mandalas. As you can see, because what you've got, you've taken them out there, and then have you use this as kind of like the background there, the stencil. This paint, I can see it's the other bit anyway, basically,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Sorry, yes.
That's all right, darling.
Yeah, I can't quite, So you've got that, basically, you've got that they're more surfaces, really, the area that they are, because they really are quite a substantial size, aren't they? And of course, with that, the lace pieces are just gorgeous.
They're beautiful.
There is actually a fantastic piece on there with the bee on, with also the lace, and the lace in the background looks as if it really is proper old-fashioned antique lace. It really
they do,
is.
don't they? Look at that with the bee.
As well as obviously the mandalas, I would actually, this would sell definitely, that set would be sold to me.
Absolutely
for those lace
beautiful.
pieces, because you can cut them. You saw me last night, I was using them on my tag, and I used the tiniest amount and put some thread around and just playing around with them. Now, what on this one, you can see it really does look so cool, marrying them up, doesn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous, Jo. So, yeah, so that's my nether set there, £10.47, 062 761 there for our lovely mandalas and our beautiful, beautiful lace there as well. Then our third option, I'm just going to move across here. We've got our star mandalas, heart mandalas, forgive me, and our bees. So you get 5 of our bees, 5 of our beautiful bees, and then these are my florals, or my innies and my outies. So if I just show you the balls, you'll have a better understanding of, you're getting 3 of each of those, of what I'm talking about. So you see these here, you get 3 of those in the board, and then the heart mandalas there, and then you get 3 of the florals, which you can see, innie and outie can split it up there to make 9. And then you've got the 5 Bs. You've got your 5 beautiful Bs. £10.47, 062761. We got there. We got there.
Right.
We have brand new stencils as well. Let's look on the website there. That's Crafty stencils, £9.99. It's a pick and mix. Pick any two. Oh, look at the B one there. That's what we saw that on that beautiful Happy one by Jill. Gorgeous. The damask. Yes, I love damask. The rectangles and squares, very funky. So yeah, just choose any two. The doodle feather is exquisite. £9.99. Have a bit of that. Fantastic. All right.
Righty-ho then. So, the choice is endless, really, what to do. Now, first of all, I do need to make an apology because I did say that I would finish my bee project in the break. Now, in my break, I went and did some videos for the Hochanda magazine. So I didn't quite get a chance, sorry, to actually get my project finished, but I'm going to promise to do it after this show. I'm going to finish it off by 4 o'clock, and if I haven't, I'm going to stay out of school and do it. But I promise I will. So I have been busy. I haven't been sat on my laurels, but I will finish that off. So do please pop back and have a little look at that. Now, for this actual hour, what we're going to focus on is the rectangle size, which is actually one of the kits that we get in the one day special. And what I want to do is I want to show you that we don't have to use all of them, not by any stretch. In fact, I'm using so few of these. Obviously, these all came together. You've seen how it works. It fills the entire rectangle if you wish to do that. If you don't want to, of course, you've got lots and lots of spares that you can use for something else. The value for money in this one day special is just sublime, it really is. And the amount of creativity as well. I know I'm harping on about that, but it's true. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to do exactly the same, but what we're going to do is going to do a version of this, the steampunk type idea, but I'm not going to be quite so grungy. Okay, again, you can do as you wish. Now, last night I did say, when I took the inches, 2 inches and the dominoes off the sheet to use the tag, I did say, don't throw the piece away that makes the frame, because they, look. This is what you can do with them.
Exactly.
It is meant to be thrown away, actually, in all fairness, because this is what holds all the pieces in when they're being cut. But don't throw it away, because you can actually use it. Now, what you need to do is, I'll just put that to one side. You do need to slightly cut it down, but we'll show you that shortly when we actually get round to that. So that was my reasoning behind that. Now, what I'm going to use is, I'm actually going to use a bit of the designer paper. I've just chosen one of them at random. We do have these papers on the set.
Yes, we're going to get those up now, Jo, for you. Yeah, £9.99.
We've had them on before. We will keep bringing them on because they just sell so well. They're amazing, amazing designs, and you can use them for so many different things. And I personally think they're perfect for what we're doing with these projects. So first of all, what we need to do is just fix this onto the back of the rectangle.
While you're gluing that,
yep,
we're just showing everybody set 1,
all.
set 2 and set 3. Beautiful, imaginative, creative papers. I've seen a few of these. Absolutely stunning backgrounds. So do shop ahead and have a look at those on the web. Something else I want to quickly mention just while you're gluing, Jo, is your lovely acrylic liquid wax. Because I know you were using this, and this is brilliant for your surfaces, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And I will be using it in this hour as well to show you. In fact, what I'll do is, would you like me to just show you where it is on this project?
Yeah, please do. I'm going to flag up that 60% has gone, Jo. £12.98.
I'm not surprised at all.
887, 898. You're getting both of those pots, the smaller and the, 2 of the acrylic. 1225 and 120ml there. So show me.
Yeah, we don't always bring them in that large and small pot.
No.
So if you are a fan of it or you haven't used it before, I would massively recommend it at this price because it's phenomenal.
Yes.
Yeah, you get the larger pot and you get the smaller pot together. So the smaller pot is fantastic for going out and about, taking out and about, and of course the bigger pot on your desk. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and just lift this so we can see. In here, what I've done is I've actually just put some of the wax.
Ooh.
Look at that. You can see.
Yeah,
I haven't put it all over. I've just put it in around this area, a little bit there and a little bit there. And I've also gone onto the actual pieces themselves. I've to bring out some of the highlights in the stamps. Now, it's very difficult to see, and I really, really appreciate if this can't be done. But on this particular area here, I mentioned this morning, if you actually do a couple of layers of the wax on top of one another, you actually, oh, look at that. Mr. Baker, thank you. Mr. Baker, that is lovely. You can see you've got this really, really gorgeous, it's just on the L there, let me move it, that's it. You've got that amazing crackle effect. Now, I'm not, oh, that's perfect. Oh, thank you so much.
She's one happy lady, Mr. Baker.
Thank you. Now, so we are not saying that it's a crackle medium. What we're saying is that if you put a couple of layers on and leave it to naturally dry, it will crackle.
Yeah.
So it's a win-win situation. Acrylic wax, so it's water-based, fantastic. You can't go wrong. Anybody that's got it, if you want to email in and say what do you think, because I am so confident that everybody loves it when they get it home. Honestly, it's just great stuff. Also for putting on your journal covers and your art books to protect them, because it is a wax, you see, so it will protect them. So I put that around, as you can see, onto my base, really nice and smooth. But I don't want to just leave it at that. Although that paper is absolutely gorgeous and wonderful, I want to change it.
Half the stock of the one-day special set 1 has gone. Half of the one-day special, half the stock of set 1 has gone. So do remember to check out your baskets, because we did have the sellout as well of the lovely extra mixed shapes there as well.
Yeah, it's just a fantastic kit. It really, really is. I think they've, Laura and Graham have just surpassed themselves with the quality. I mean, it's always good quality from them, but the products and how much you can actually do with them is fantastic. It really is. Now, you're still seeing the background paper. This actually is a silk paper. You can stamp onto it. You can obviously paint onto it. You can ink onto it. Perfect stuff. It really, really is. Love using it, and so do the design team. What I wanted to do, I wanted to add a little bit more blue, and I'm just going to add a little tiny bit more lime. Got far too much, but I will use that up with something else. There we go. And just, are you still getting that excellent layering? It looks like I've spent hours doing it, but you know I haven't, because you saw me. Now, so I'm going to just add a little bit of background. Now I'm going to be using, let me see, I'm going to be using stamp set 1 just for a few minutes.
Yeah.
While I just add some background with my stamp. This is the script. I have used it a couple of times today, during the One Day Special, because I do think it's an excellent stamp for putting into your backgrounds. Okay, so I'm just going to put a little bit here, a little bit there.
It's a lovely size, Jo, because often with scripts we get the big sizes, don't we?
Absolutely. So it's tiny, and of course it's been made to actually fit. There we go, perfectly sized over the domino, so which I will come to in a second. So that's the script one from number 1.
Set 1, you get 19
now
stamps.
Set 2 have got some really, really interesting backgrounds on set 2, and one of them that I particularly like is this dripping one.
Yes,
I saw
that.
Is there any other way of describing it, really?
That's exactly it.
It's really cool. Look at that. When I put the ink onto that, you can see it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's really good. So what I'm going to do is I'm obviously going to put it on the top and drip it from the top down to going towards the edge. Look, it's cool.
So good.
Such a cool
stamp. It could be icing, it could be tinsel,
it could actually. There's so many things.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to be putting it on the bottom, coming upwards, and a little bit in that corner. So that's just given that background, just that little bit extra from the stamping and a little bit of the paint. But, you know, if you wanted to, obviously the papers speak for themselves. You don't have to do that. I just like to show you what you can do if you want to just bring that a little bit more together. So now what we're going to do is bring in the feather, because we haven't used this yet. And I just want to include this into the background. Just let me grab my black soot. I sort of decamped into another room to do the video, so I sort of
you're using that
took
lovely,
everybody with me.
That lovely doodle feather I liked.
I love it.
Oh, it's
I
gorgeous,
really
Jo.
do love it, because I think the patterning on it could be so pretty, so sophisticated, or you could really make it quite grungy if you want to do. You really can. So I'm being quite careful. I'm inking through. I'm using a black oxide, black soot oxide. There we go. Just popping that through, and it's just going to be in the background. Of course, you can put your medium through it. You can ink through it. You can spray through it. Do whatever you wish. As you know, with that Crafty stencils, they wash no problem.
And of course, you get two for £9.99.
Yes, you do. Yeah, they're excellent. Excellent price. Now, look at that.
Oh, stunning.
Isn't it beautiful? It really is quite lovely. And what I'm going to do, just take a little bit more, just at this bottom here. And what I'm doing, I'm not actually going in a swirling motion, which I would normally do. I'm actually going in and twisting it, because at this top part, the detail is so fine, so lovely with those circles.
It's beautiful.
That I want to make sure that I'm getting the best out of it.
I love those papers, because honestly it does look like you spent ages creating all that background.
Hours.
I know,
hours.
It's fantastic.
And that's what I love about it, because you can literally take one of them. I've used half. Take one of them and you create something really fabulous really quickly. So there you go. In fact, I actually like that on its own, but no, we're going to continue. So what we need to do now is we need to actually put some of our pieces. So I'm just going to pop that to one side, because we now need to bring in our... Oh, actually, no, I'll plan it on here and show you what I'm going to do. I've got a couple of bits done, and I've actually painted them with the some of the copper. You will find this on the website. It's not on the show. Metallic copper. It's the That's Crafty multi-purpose paints, as you know, love them. So the idea of it is that you can put as many or as little of what you want onto them. But what I am finding that suits me, but that's only my personal choice, is that when you put one of the dominoes, which of course this one is, with one of those fantastic light bulb, one of the small elements, these are, so I'll show you those in a bit. When you put say a domino together, I think it's really cool to put one of the squares together, one of the inches, and then butt it up so it looks as if you've got the exact amounts in the middle.
Gotcha.
It's sort of like... Scott said, is that a little bit OCD? I said, yes, it could be, quite easily, but that's how I'm going to go. So if you, say, for instance, wanted to bring that domino alongside that twinchy, which is that one, which is the 2-inch one, take it to the half where you think the inch one would be. And then if you wanted to, of course, you could add the inch on top of that one. And then bring another domino in there, for instance. If you wanted to add another big, you know, the biggest one of the lot, then you could obviously add one there. So what you're doing is you're actually building onto the area really, really well. Let me see if I can find one more inch.
Now, aside from the
Just bear with
one day
me.
special,
There
we've
we
got
go.
those inches and those twinchies.
One
I love
there.
that name, twinchies.
Twinchies, it's fantastic, isn't it?
We've got those on their own as well for £17.99. They come with the acrylics as well there on the screen.
Yeah, we're actually. I'm going to use one of the acrylics, one of the bigger squares, just to show you. So what I need to do very, very quickly is just paint these very quickly. I promise I'll be
That's okay.
two shakes of a lamb's tail.
2/3 of the stock has gone for the surface inchies, the twinchies, and the dominoes pack. That comes with the acrylics that Joe's going to use. 2/3 of the stock has gone. If you just want those on their own, £17.99 052514. But of course, aside from the acrylics, you are getting loads of them in the one-day special, as well as the background round tag and the rectangular with the corresponding, because that's what's so beautiful about the one that it fits like a jigsaw, the one that Fliss did. If you want that to perfectly fit that background, you've got that option as well. But we were talking about so lovely just to use one or two on a card when
yes,
you're
it's honestly,
when you mix media.
Yeah, and which is fantastic because they are so light that you can do that. And anybody that's had some of the Crafty board before, because we've done quite a bit of this Crafty board now because it's been so popular, you know that it is really light, but yet look how much paint I'm putting paint on these, and it's taking it really, really well, and it's also not buckling it. It's sturdy enough. It's a bit of a strange one, really, because although
anomaly.
It is a bit of an anomaly, it's actually a word I can't say. I've tried to say it for many years of my life, and I can't
get like
do
that
it.
about the word innovative. Sometimes I
can't even try that one. Can't even go there, so I'm a bit rubbish, really. Right, so I'm going to put two together because I want this one to be my most prominent one. And then, so what we're going to do now, I'm going to move that away because you can see where the idea is coming from. What I want to show you is the edges. So when you build up like this, it can be that you sometimes still can see obviously the Crafty board, which in some cases, and some of the girls have done some really pretty beautiful pieces, and actually keeping the Crafty board as its main colour looks really good. But I think on this occasion, using it very inky, very arty type idea, it's quite cool just to do this.
Would you mind
do you know
if
what I mean?
Quickly at a recap,
Please
Jo,
do.
just while you're doing your edges, if that's okay.
Absolutely, yes.
Because we're halfway through and I'm aware. Thank you, Jo. So the one-day special, you've got two different sets to choose from, but what you are getting in both sets is obviously the tag with the corresponding boards, is the rectangular, again, with those lovely corresponding boards to fit, and the circular as well. Then you get all the extras, twinchies, inches, and the dominoes that you can see here on the front of the table. So your choice is, and it's a gorgeous choice to have in terms of difficulty, is whether you go for set one, which includes the fantastic background there of the script that Jo was using, the key, the brushes, the birds, the teacup. That's currently the front leader at the moment, the jam jar. 19 stamps in total on that first one. That's set one, half the stock has gone. Or you go for set two, which has a more of a steampunk sort of grunge feel to it. I love the heart made out of the two fingerprints. It's so, so clever. And you've got the cogs and you've got the wings, and you've got sort of got a sort of South American skull there, isn't it fantastic? And the jar, beautiful. Yeah, Day of the Dead kind of skull, yeah, fantastic. Sugar skull, is that what they call it? I couldn't think of it. A sugar skull, fantastic, I didn't know that. There you go, I love every day's a school day. So this is set two, £32.74, 750 392. Makes me think of that lovely film Coco. Yeah, so many different ways you can use them, whether you want to use them as the fantastic design team have here, or indeed to you know, use them separately, as we were just saying, in terms of your ACTs or your lovely mobiles, or you know, mixed media journaling. Don't forget as well, you can get the stamps on their own as well. So set one and set two you can buy individually for £14.99. Set three has something I want to mention, the alphabet twice. I mean, how often can you fit on a 2-inch square both alphabets in lowercase and uppercase? Yeah, isn't that brilliant? You've got dragonfly, you've got butterflies, and you've got the house there, and the crown, and a lovely border there, beautiful. So that's set three, because you know set one and set two we've just seen with the one-day special. Or you can go for set four, which again is more sort of backgrounds as well. Gorgeous skull key, the door, the architectural features there. Gorgeous, again, great for Halloween coming up as well. £14.99, that's set four, 337565. Brilliant. Now, the tapestry hoops, I'll scoot along here, Jo, I'll be right back to you. The tapestry hoops, now you're getting, be very clear, you're getting both of these. So that actually is two rims, the thicker rim and the middle bauble there as well. So you get both of those with those 5 pieces. So that's, you know, 2, 4, so that's 8 of those altogether, and you are getting the 2 large backgrounds, and you're getting the rounds, so you can create your baubles or your plaques there with the rims on the front. You can then use a bit of grey board and have, you know, the thicker rim as a rim on the front of the grey board. You can use the grey board as a dingle-dangle with a smaller bauble in the middle. Lots of opportunity there. 19.99, 317559. To be approaching half the stock gone. Scooting along, if you just want the inchies and the twinchies and the dominoes, plus 3 of the acrylic 2 inches, 3 of the domino acrylics, and 3 of the 1 inch acrylics as well. All this set is £17.99, 052514. Absolutely brilliant. Our mega shapes, over 125. Yes, I did stand here and count. I think it was 126, 128. I got lost after that. Definitely over 125. This is on extended delivery because it's sold out, so please don't miss out on that. You've seen some of the samples with elements of there, like the light bulb that Joe's just using. We've just seen it on hers. I mean, there's so much in there. It's just gorgeousness personified. £10.47, 062 761. Small elements, like I said, 7-day delay in the dispatch the 18th of September. Then we've got our beautiful lace borders, of which you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, and then you get 3 of the mandalas and 3 of the lace rounds. But you can see when you split them up, like the doilies, I should say, that can actually create 6 beautiful images there. £10.47, 062 761. And then we've got 3 of our florals, 5 of our bees, and 3 of our gorgeous heart mandalas there as well. And again, that can double up, as you can see when you use the innie and the outies there. £10.47, 062 761. Don't forget the stencils or a pick and mix on the website. Look at these. These are beautiful. I mean, did I show you the bee there? How beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous from the design team? Just stunning with the lace as well there, and our beautiful bee. Gorgeous. Stencils are on the pick and mix on the website as well. Don't forget those. Here are the designer papers, which we love. We're going to go straight back to Joe then. Yeah, don't forget set 1, 2 or 3. Takes all the heartache out of the work, and it's just, not that it's heartache, but just a quicker, you know, getting down to doing the projects there. 9.99, 874 626. They're gorgeous. Each one is beautiful. And the liquid wax, which is proving so popular, and can crackle like you do, but it also highlights those texture elements. £12.98, 887 898. 80% has gone. I don't know if that's going to last till Joe's last show, so don't miss out on that. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Thank you, Joe.
No problem at all. Thank you. Now, what I didn't do on my background, and I meant to do, is actually include, these are the 2 most cutest stamps I've ever seen. On set 2, and I'm bringing that in just to show you there, you've got the, there we go, look, you've got the, is that, one's called a screw head and one's called a cross.
It's like the plus and the minus on your batteries, isn't it? Or
but
the Phillips, the cross hatch.
That's it, that's the one, yeah.
Your Phillips and cross hatch.
I just say to Mark, can you do such and such, and he'll do it. I don't know what screwdrivers and things, you know, he does all that sort of thing, but that's what they are anyway. I know what they're there for. So I'm put the 2 together on my stamp block, and then they create this really cool side panel. So if you just do 2 and then do 2, there you go. So it's really good, and it just, I don't know, just adds that little bit of interest onto that background again. So it's really good. Be careful with them though, because obviously they're quite small elements. You put them straight back onto your carrier sheets, which you have got. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do some stamping onto our pieces, which is one of the, I'm going to take this paper away so it doesn't take your eye away from the actual project. So this is what it's all about, what we're doing. We've got the stamp sets that fit beautifully onto the different sizes. So I've done this one already. This is obviously the compass. It's on set 2. And then we've got the cog, which is also on set 2. I've used a little bit on the background as well. So you can see there with the twinches. So what we're going to do, we're going to take the sugar skull. All right. But please beware, obviously all the stamp sets do exactly the same thing, but I'm just using this particular set because it goes with the theme of what I'm doing. All right, so when we take the sugar skull, we'll just pop that on top of there like so, and you can see it goes top to bottom of that twinchy, absolutely perfect, and it looks superb, doesn't it? Look at this when I do it. Take it off there, come on, there we go. There we are. Isn't it so cool? In fact, if I just...
Fantastic.
You can see there.
Look.
on that with that copper.
Yeah, that's
oh,
amazing,
look at that.
Jo.
You see, what I could do, I could put 2 diamonds in his eyes. Would that be too freaky?
No, go. Oh, I love it. I love
really,
it.
that, I think, yeah. Well, I won't on this occasion. I'll tell you why, because what we're going to do, we're going to use the acrylic shape, but I'm going to do that in a minute when that's dry. So what we need to do now, we need to find one, well, not that it's difficult, because obviously we've got so many, that goes with this fantastic theme. I'm going on to, this is actually set 1, and I'm using the lock from this piece because I think that looks really good. And again, on one of the dominoes, been made exactly to fit. Look how cool this is. I'm sorry I keep using that, but it is. It's really cool. If our Kate was watching, she'd go, "Mother, you're far too old to use that phrase." That's what she'd say.
Ah,
cool.
It's cool. Not, we have to. You've got to say it's sick.
Is that right?
Yeah.
And don't you have to go something like sick or something? See, that's how old I am. I know what they say, but yeah.
Okay.
So there we go. We've got that lock now. But you've got youngsters, haven't you?
Yeah,
so you're going to learn
exactly.
all this.
Yeah. I mean, I'm none the wiser half the time, Jo. I won't pretend to be down with the kids. But I vaguely listen. It's sick. Jen starts saying it's sick. But that's been around a long time, so I'm not even sure that's the best word for cool, if I'm honest.
Right, so what we've got here is the crow. I think the crow is a fantastic little stamp. And, of course, it goes on that inch square perfectly.
Our floor manager's rolling his eyes at us, Jo.
Oh, yeah,
He's
what do you
despairing.
do?
So what's the best word
it?
for cool or sick then, Matt?
Come on, Matt.
He's in his 20s.
Is he
he's shaking
his
very
head
shy.
at
He's
us?
not telling us. He's just thinking, well,
we know he's not shy, so don't even think of that. No, is he not going to say?
No.
No. Okay. Not happy now. I'm going to go with this fabulous, very attractive young man here with his top hat on.
He's very dapper.
Oh, yes. And just, again, it goes on that domino perfectly. So there we go. Please remember that you can sell everything that you make. So any, you know, obviously any fair, or if you sell whatever, you know, wherever you sell your Crafty makes, if you are able to, then you are able to do so. And I do think these are very, very saleable. Right, so I'm going to put my skull there. Now, what we suggested last night was if you had a certain pattern that you spent ages planning and you wanted it exactly the same, the best thing to do is to actually take a quick photograph of it. Because then you're going to remember where you actually placed everything.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Well,
yeah.
I don't have many on here, and that's the whole purpose of the idea of the project, was to show you that you actually don't need to use a lot. No. But if you did have a lot, then, for instance, the one that Fliss made, where she did all of them.
Oh, yes,
I mean, that would have been
beautiful.
essential to actually take a photograph of, because it really was. Oh, it's just incredible.
How it pieced back together. It's
yeah,
beautiful.
exactly. So take a quick photograph if you've got that facility on your phone. That'd be really good. So just put this, the compass. Don't want to shield too much of the. Oh, let me get that the right way round. North, south. Oh, it's going to have to be that way. There we go. So pop that onto there like so. How are we doing for? There we go. So
10 minutes.
Right.
Jane.
So plenty of time. Loads of time. Right. So what? Now I did explain this earlier on at the 8 o'clock show, but just in case you weren't able to see,
Crafty board, yeah.
The Crafty board. Now, the best way to actually get these out, because they're very easy to come out, but obviously I'll just put that to the side a second. They are very easy to get out, but you need to be careful because some of them are very delicate. Okay, they've been cut with such precision.
Yes.
So I'll show you one of the little lamps. I'm finding, first of all, when I started doing it, I got to poke it all out, which was my immediate thing to do. But I did find that, and I'm going to show you on a bit of spare, if you press too hard, you make a little dint. And I know we're going to paint them and we know we're going to do whatever, but I don't know. I was just maybe being a bit too fussy. But I found that a cocktail stick was perfect, look.
Yeah.
And it just literally pops out. So then if you've got little pieces in the middle of your pieces as well, if you don't want to keep those in, just take those out as well. And look at this, I think this is really, look. If I take that one out of there, look, which is the middle of the actual light bulb, you've got a little heart there, look. That will actually come out if you want it to. I'm not going to take it out because I think it's quite good. So then what we can do, of course, we can then, I'm going to move that away because I'm going to spray them. I've got a green, it's one of the lustres. We have got these on the show. And I'm just going to, this one is getting a little bit at the end.
Yeah, we've got them there, Joe. Silver, gold, green and blue, £90.96, 958380. And Joe's using the Mixed Elements Crafty board there. There's over 125. There's definitely over 125 because you just showed me a heart come out of a light bulb. So
there is.
That's on the extended delivery, the 18th of September, just so you know. But it's sold out this morning, so please don't miss out if you want those because they're amazing value.
Yeah. Honestly, I know that they don't like to put extended delivery unless it's absolutely necessary, but honestly, these really take such a long time to cut because they are so fine. You can see, they're just fabulous. They really, really are. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to move that out of the way, bring my project back in, and we want to put the light bulb. I need another one, so I just need to very quickly colour this up, very quick. I'll be 2 secs.
That's okay.
2 shakes of a lamb's tail, as they say.
Shall I just show everybody the liquid wax, because that was
please do, yes.
Out. We're approaching limited on our acrylic
right, I am
wax.
going to use it in a second, I promise you.
So you've got the 2 pots, one for travelling away, if you don't want to decant the large one into the smaller one. £12.98, 887898. And if I just show you a piece here where it's been used, look at this, absolutely fantastic. This is Flisses, but you can actually see where the wax has been used, so it'll highlight those textures, and as Joe showed us earlier, even crackle as well if you're using a few layers there. So, and I suppose it protects your texture surface, doesn't it?
It's very important to add that actually, because it does very much protect your the surfaces, because a lot of people have been using it on journals, you know, and scrapbooks that they want to keep, you know, archive, and and it's got nothing nasty in it at all. It's a water-based product, and it's just amazing. There's other things we can do with it, and I'll show you that as well in 2 seconds. I'm going to just put my light bulb on here. All I'm going to do is literally just use that's Crafty glue and pop my light bulb on. Now you will see a little bit of the obviously the glue, but that dries crystal clear. I don't have any worries about that whatsoever.
We're limited on that lovely wax, that lovely acrylic wax now.
On
so
acrylic
sorry, it's just
wax.
gone off the screen, but we're limited.
Right, okay.
Sorry
do you want
about
me
that,
to? No, absolutely no problem.
That's me trying to catch up. We're limited on the acrylic liquid wax there. Just to flag that up, 887898. Please check out your baskets, and we'll get that Crafty board back up for you as well.
Look what I'm going to do.
Oh, great! So he's not in diamond eyes. He's having some spectacles.
I'm so childish, aren't I? Really? Right. So honestly, I'm just going to put one of the light bulbs in the middle of that cog. You see these, you get so many. It's just, I'm not going to use the word ridiculous, but it's ridiculous.
It's over 125.
I know. They're adorable. And also, if you're really just not interested in what we're doing for the one day special, just purely to purchase these for decoration on other items, it is just amazing. Right, now I did promise you liquid wax, so we'll do it now before it runs out. You can see my jar is very, very used.
Loved. Very well loved.
It's very well loved. It's on my, and this is honestly, it's on my desk the whole time.
Brilliant.
It's on my desk the whole time.
The small elements, just to flag this up, half the stock of the extended delivery is gone. This is what's sold out this morning because of overnight as well. So half the stock of the extended delivery, which is dispatched on the 18th of September, has gone. £10.47, 062 761. Please check out your baskets, because I know we've got the last call, but liquid wax, we've had a technical sellout, Joe, but
am I okay just to continue, because I just want to show right, so you won't obviously see the way that it crackles immediately, because it needs to dry.
Right.
And I need to I would say, well, definitely by the time I come back at 4 o'clock it'll be absolutely fine, but even before that it's about an hour to actually get that but like I say, it's not we found out this we found this by using it, that it crackles. Okay, it wasn't something that it was meant to be, really, but it's just, you know, sometimes when you're using a product and all of a sudden you think, that can do that.
Yeah,
that's really clever.
Accident.
Yeah,
we've got it on extended, Jo, even though it's sold out.
Fantastic.
We can get it to you dispatched on the 25th of September. So although technically sold out, you will be getting your lovely liquid wax that Jo's using, but it'll be dispatched on the 25th of September.
Fabulous. Now, just to point out that that's Crafty and obviously here at Hochanda are the only ones that actually sell this product, because they sell so much of it. The manufacturers have they have given them exclusivity.
Oh, brilliant!
So,
thank you.
which just really says it all, really, doesn't it? So you can see there, I have placed it in a few of the areas. I haven't put it everywhere. I've just put it here and there. I've put it on some of these areas as well. Now I've got, I've got a square. I can't really put that on the glasses now, and I can't put it on that one. Right, okay. I'm going to have to just explain this to you. Would you be so kind as to pass me the tag that I did last night, or anybody's?
Yes, this one here.
Yeah, please. So basically, these are the acrylic. Thank you.
Thank you, Jo.
These are the acrylic shapes. Oh, I didn't use one on there.
Sorry. One you did. Let's have a look at the lovely samples.
No, it's all right. I did use one, but I used it on this one. Sorry about that. Okay, can you see here? This one at the bottom. Now, Paula, you can see the dimension and everything going on there. Oh, thank you, Mr. Baker. That's lovely. Now, Paula asked me a question that I didn't know the answer to because I hadn't tried it. But she said, can you stamp onto the actual acrylic itself? And it was. So we tried, and it does.
Oh, excellent.
Yes, it's more of a subtle image, I have to say. But yeah, so what you do is you get your acrylic home, and it's got a protective sheet on it. So all you do is pull off that. In fact, what I'll do is I'll put it onto that piece there, because that needs one.
You've got 2 minutes.
Right,
Jo.
okay, let me just pop that one there, take this one and bring that in. This one here, I'm going to put that over the top of it. So what you need to do, you do actually need to put a bead of glue around the edges, like so. There we go. When you place this over top, it's precision cut for the twinches, inches and dominoes, that set. I would highly recommend it. When that glue dries, it dries crystal clear. I can't emphasise enough, and it just gives the most beautiful finish. If you do want to stamp onto it, you need to use a permanent solvent-based ink, for instance, StazOn. We tried with a hybrid last night and it did work, so that's absolutely fine. Right, so that's the acrylic pieces. Okay, so you get that in that extra set, don't you?
Yes, with the board,
and this is yeah. So the other thing that, have I got time just to very quickly show you something?
You've got a minute,
a
Jo?
minute, yeah.
Because you're back with us at 4 o'clock.
I am
aren't
back
you?
at 4, yeah. See, everybody's seen me do this loads of times, but I'm going to do it again because you never know who else is watching that's new. I've got the acrylic down on there. If I sprinkle some of my coarser embossing powder, and then I take my heat tool and heat it. Come on, Mr. Heat Tool. When I...
Oh, no. We'll have to be one that we show at 4 o'clock.
It's only come out the plug. It hasn't
sorry,
broken.
Jo. We've run out of time anyway.
Show you later.
Will you show us at 4? Promise you'll show us at the 4, the top of the hour.
I can, actually.
Thank you, Jo.
Yes.
Don't forget your one-day special. It was going so well. We had that last 60
going
seconds.
tremendously well.
£32.74. You are getting all of the lovely extra twinches, inches and the dominoes. Obviously, the rectangular, the tag and the rounds with the corresponding board. And you can go for set 1 with the lovely stamps, or set 2. £32.74, 750392. Don't forget you can get the stamps on their own as well. Sets 1 to 4. We've got the lovely extras as well of the board. So do shop ahead on the web for the stencils and the papers as well. And we'll see Jo at 4 o'clock and that final finished piece. Thank you, darling.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Next up, we've got the gorgeous John Lockwood with Essential Tools with Crafts 2 and the lovely Scotty. Then we've got the Crafts 2 21st birthday weekend. And then we'll visit Thimblewood.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Yes, it is indeed. 21st birthday party celebrations this weekend from Crafts 2. And what a fantastic first part of the birthday party we had at 10 o'clock this morning. But if you haven't, if you weren't around with us at that hour, what a shame. We got the weekend wow. There'll be more chances for that this weekend. But your first chance to see the fantastic John Lockwood, who is here with us.
Hello.
Was that good? A nice birthday
That was
warm
brilliant.
welcome.
Yeah, I actually wasn't listening.
Oh, that's, you know what? You're not the first person to say that to me whenever I've spoken, John. It's fine.
No, I'm joking. Sorry. No, I have to say thank you first. Angie, who's Art Angel, one of the design team, sent in a cake she made.
Ah, right.
A paper cake for us for our birthday. We have now located it, and we will try and get it onto this show or the next one.
That's what we need.
Thank you, Angie. It's brilliant.
Oh,
I've seen it
that
now.
is lovely. And now some people may have missed out on that first hour, not seen you as well, but just in brief for us as well, 21 years for the business.
Years, yeah. 21 years ago, Peter set up the business. He worked with his wife Jane in her craft shop.
Yeah.
Got an opportunity to try distributing and actually started with stickers, as they call them, or peel-offs as we call them.
Right, yes, yeah, yeah.
And so he sort of ventured off on his own and started Crafts 2. And I love the branding, and I think we've forgotten the original thing. It actually does sound it all. It's bringing crafts to you.
Yeah,
that's the actual full name, and that's what they work on. And because Jane is a crafter, then all of the things of Peter on the Crafts 2 side of the business are influenced by Jane as a crafter herself.
Right, right.
So they've evolved and moved on, and one of the brilliant phrases that Jane said earlier over the 21 years, they don't ignore the small things.
No.
And it's why it was really important for me to do. We've got brand new tools on this show.
Yes.
But it's why it's important to me to bring these tools, because they don't just go for the top line, oh, we can make a lot of money off these dies.
No,
to be honest.
That's what you mean, yeah.
You know, let's do this and do this mega bundle and let's do this. They look at it and think, what do crafters actually need? What do we need?
Yeah.
And they are really, really renowned in the industry as being one of the best tool makers out there.
That's brilliant. That's nice to know as well for this. So people, if you are buying from this hour, because maybe you're just starting out in your crafting journey as well, and you're making do with a pair of scissors that you had there in the drawer that you've used in the past, or you've got some of the glue pots, etc., which are a little bit gunky around the edges, and you're like, oh, I'll get by with it, etc. Or you're just trying to use some of the brushes and some of the tools again that you've had basically maybe from I don't know, you got them out of a cracker at Christmas and you've tried it and you thought, I'll make do with it. This will do. The difference in trying to do and create that magic with whatever project you're working with things that are just about all right, or what are then actually designed to do the job that you need them to do. That's the difference, isn't it? And that's what you're going to get here.
It is, yeah. What we've got is the tools here are designed for crafters by crafters.
Which is the best way.
We sit and test them. You know, things like the mini guillotine, the mini trimmer, all these things. These are things that Jane and I both discussed, sourced.
Yeah.
You know, I've been waiting for some of these things to come in since January. And we've really said, what do we need, what's missing, what can we do, what do we need, and I think that's where we've gone for.
Well, we've got everything for you. Now, what you're looking at first of all here, honestly, maybe you've got some of the old tools, etc., that you're not quite up to your standard that you want, and it's time to replace, time to renew, and you know, buy the quality. And with these, what you're going to get right now, you won't need to do that with it, for example, because we've also got some extras in there. Well, just keep those blades sharp for you and everything else you need. So this is your mega bundle. This is absolutely fantastic, and you'll be seeing all of these demoed through by John, as well as you see everything you're going to get. So now we're going to start off with by looking. We've got the fine liner bottle that's in here. This is where we're looking at to start with. So you're going to be getting 2 of these. I've seen bottles before. Yep. Some people out there are saying, oh, well, I've got one of these as well. It's a bit dodgy around the edges now, but it gets by. What's lovely about this?
The difference of this, we tried our hardest to solve every problem that we were finding.
Right, OK.
So the first thing is, when you've got a bottle, and you've got a glue bottle that you've decanted, you squeeze it, and the top, the hypodermic bit, pops off.
Right,
yeah?
yes.
OK, so I'm just going to take this off. You can see there, what we've got is, that screws on. So that is secured.
Right.
So that cannot pop off. It's screwed on there. So that's the first problem.
Now, there will be people that'll be at home watching one and goes, that has happened to me.
And it has happened to all,
It-
how many times have you taken a glue bottle, squeezed it, and it's gone pop, and glue bones
Everywhere,
round?
right.
Yeah. So that's the first problem.
Yeah.
The second problem, and we all know, with these really fine tips like this, and this is a 0.8mm tip.
Okay.
They get clogged up and they dry up, and this glue stops running after a couple of days.
Right.
Yeah. So the innovative thing in this is stainless steel.
Okay.
So this will not rust.
Right.
But this is your lid, and this pin is
in it.
stainless steel. And this pin fits into there.
Oh, that's genius.
And then it screws airtight. And when I take this off, you can see in there, you see the pin goes all the way
through.
past the end. So no glue sits in that tube at all.
That is brilliant.
So if I take out one, and this one is one that I've had loaded for about 2 weeks.
Right.
Okay. So I've not cleaned this. You didn't clean this before the show or anything.
No.
I've run some off and I can show you. But there my pin comes out, and watch. Get my glue flowing. Watch. Well done, John. There we go. So get it flowing. There we go. But I'm not putting pressure onto there. So if I want to write, my favourite thing, I love to write names. So we'll go with, are you double T?
I am a double T. That's the nicest S. Oh.
But look at that.
That is brilliant. Loving that.
Take one of the glitter misters from this
hello.
morning.
Hello, yes. This did my colour.
And there.
That is brilliant. That is brilliant.
Now,
That's the
when
best
that
I've ever looked.
dries, yeah, you just brush off the excess glitter.
Yeah.
Because that's a dry glitter sprayer. But that is, I just
That
think
is
this
brilliant.
solves every problem that I've ever come across.
Do you know, it's that thing of people don't think about those simple solutions to everyday problems, and that's what you've got with that, isn't it?
It is.
Everyone's had that issue, like you said before, but then it keeps it out of the actual nozzle itself. It's always there to go, and you're going to say, how much time are you going to save by trying to pick out the bits of the dried up
you
glue
do,
at
and
the top?
you put pins in. So what we've done is, that just literally there.
The pin is in the lid.
Watch this. Every time I try to do this at home, it works 100% when I try to do it on air, but that fits in.
Yeah.
Then it goes, then it screws closed. It is brilliant.
That is great. And again, it didn't shoot off the end as well when you were squeezing on the pressure, so because it's screwed in, it's all in there, which is
if
great.
I actually open this one up, you'll see there's a little bit there, but if I actually go, just take my little tool out, you can see the pin is there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, all the time that's going to come through. Yes. Yeah. That's brilliant. Brilliant. One of the parts to the mega bundle that you're going to. Now, at the bottom of the screen, if you want to go for them, actually, the Craft 2 fine liner bottles, you're going to get that with the non-clog, with the 20 tiny daubers. There's a deal down there, 095881, and that's just £9.99 if you want. Now, if you go for the mega bundle, where you're going to get both of those already, don't forget you are getting £15 off as well for the birthday celebration as well, which is fantastic. So that's a couple of things already explained, and certainly with those two bottles are brilliant. Now, let's go with a really big piece we've got actually as part of this bundle, which is the guillotine itself. Now, again, we've seen guillotines on the show before, where people have seen them. I've seen some very big guillotines, which I don't envy anyone trying them. I've seen them stuck away here, let alone. Talk to us about here what we're going to have for this.
What we wanted with this was, we've got desktop guillotines at home.
Right.
Yeah. So we have desktop guillotines at home that we use all the time. And they're big ones, and they're clumsy and they're cumbersome. This, look at the profile. How thin that is.
That is very slender, isn't it?
This is designed, it's even got the little hook on the top. So just to make that really difficult for poor Jimmy. Yeah. So you can hook that up, but this is almost like your workshop guillotine.
Right.
I'm a guillotine boy. Jane is a trimmer girl.
Okay.
Now, I see benefits in both of them.
But
But I have never been able to bring a guillotine with me on demos, on craft classes or anything, because they are like this long and this wide and a bit that clicks in here.
Yeah.
But this is 320 GSM black card,
Right.
and I've got 2 layers here. But so we've got this portability, and you think, right, this is small, so this is not going to be powerful. But what I love about this, look, that lifts up,
Nice.
but with static, goes straight down. So you don't have to press that down. That's not sprung like they are in some of the others.
Got you.
So what you normally have to do is you put your card in, you put it down, and then you have to hold that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't have to hold that in 2 places. Straight through.
That you could hear that cutting, couldn't
And
you?
that's gone through both layers. But it will take 8.5 inch this way.
Okay.
So it will take A4 card.
Right.
And it goes all the way up to 6 inches. Now, most of us, to be honest, are making 6-inch cards.
Right.
I think a lot of people, that's pretty much standard. I was talking to Lottie earlier and she said 6 inches is a big thing. But look, I don't even have to hold that.
No, you're not. You're just...
And look at that, still true.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But there we've got it perfectly. I've got the lines on, but it's also got centimetres and inches.
So you've got good measurements
But
on.
it's also got, which I love on this, it's got the straighten lines as well.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So, if you're actually trying to cut a piece, and you want it, and it's longer, and you want to cut it to, let's say, 3.5 inches, I can put that there, but I can check, because that line there is 3.5 inches.
Right.
So I could actually move that down there, put it there, and that is 3.5 inches.
Got you.
So I've got that little grid on it. If I want to cut this somewhere else, if you're restricted and things, if I want to make this 3.5 inches by, let's say, 1.5 inches, there's 1.5 inches. So this line is 1.5 inches. So I put it onto there. So now I've got a piece, and that, look how easily that lifts up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that just slides out. I've got a piece 3.5. I'm not fiddling at the top all the time.
No.
But the main difference I wanted to show is I'm a guillotine person.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, this is a piece that's sanded, and this is with some bits coming up later in the thing. But
okay.
This has got 300 GSM card, craft card. Then it's got double-sided adhesive.
Right.
Then it's got foil,
Blimey.
metal foil sheets. Then it's got 300 GSM die cuts stuck on top. Yeah?
It's loaded.
It's loaded, but watch.
So you can hear that crunching through, can't you?
Now, if I wanted a standard paper trimmer, and I love my paper trimmer for trimming paper,
Yeah.
what I would do is I'd put that in, but my blade is catching
Right.
a little bit.
Right.
So there are horses for courses.
Yeah, I've
if I
got
want
you.
a nice long strip and fine strips, I always use a trimmer.
Right.
If I've got something like that I want to cut up, I would always
Go
use a
for
guillotine.
guillotine.
But the fact I can put that in my kit and that takes up no space is brilliant.
That is really good. So again, if you are on the move quite a lot, again, possibly if you've been doing the classes you've been going to with workshops, for example, then you can do as well. So also you'll be able to work with this on leather, on vinyl, on felt as well for working on that. You're thinking that was 320 GSM as well, so your cardstock, your thick cardstock, you know, you're talking construction sort of thickness as well to work with. So it's all there as well. You've also got, there we go, you've got your Eva foam as well, cork it would work on to do that. So cut through, and you can hear, I'm hoping you could hear that as well at home. You can hear that sound as it's cutting through that, slicing through with ease as well. Now the details at the bottom, as you'll see, is 773 200. Now that would give you the 8.5 inch for the Crafts 2 guillotine. That's £19.99. That's on its own. Now, of course, for just £5 more from that, of course, if you're going to go on your Flexi today, you got yourself a first of your payments paid for £24.96, and you're getting all of that because you've also got that £15 introductory price off. So that bundle, when you start looking at the bundle, you start really seeing now what the value is that we're getting for all of these. But maybe some of these you've already got, and so you want to just sort of go with the guillotine on its own. That's absolutely fine. That's entirely up to you. We've also got the mini one as well. Now, the trimmer itself for this one, again, you were just talking about trimmers and the guillotine. This is a great one as well.
This is so cute. I mean, I would simply buy this because it is cute. And look, it's tiny.
It
and
is dinky-doo.
Works really well. And again, this is the 320 GSM card.
Right.
What I thought was I would grab the thickest card
Yeah.
that I had in my stash at the moment. Yeah. So you've got all the marks on, but again, this is perfect for cutting. If you want to do really fine strips, So that's 320. So that's cut, yeah?
Knife through butter.
I go on. That is very hard to cut in a guillotine.
That's very slender
That's very, very slender. Yeah, go down, cut through. Yeah, must make sure you push it up, so I didn't push it in the right way. There we go. So clear that piece that I messed up. You must put it in, piece down, and it locks into place.
Right,
so it's locked.
That's good, yeah.
Okay. And you come down from the top.
Right.
Yeah. But look how fine I can get that.
Yeah, you can. I see that now,
but
yeah.
there are some benefits. I'm going to I'll show you more on the large trimmer.
Okay.
But one of the big things I love about this, it's a mini. This can go in my pocket. And this actually literally could fit in my jeans pocket.
I've seen mobile phones bigger.
Yeah, yeah, I've got friends who've got mobile phones that are bigger than that. Really cool. But the great thing is, whenever you've had trimmers before, you have to look at the code on the trimmer to work out the blades.
Yeah,
what blade spares do you need? Well, Crafts 2, we do 2 sizes of trimmer now. They both take that size blade, one size. That's the only size we do.
Perfect.
And we've made sure these are on the end of caller on the website, and these will always be on as long as we have them. We'll always keep them, but these will be there for you. We've put plenty on.
That's great.
So you can get, but the great thing is, instead of going, right, I need one for my Mini, and no. You just need Crafts 2 spare blades.
Because that can happen, can't it? You can go with them and then you think, I need to replace the blade. It's going to happen with time, isn't it? You do that. Oh, what code number is it? What item is it? What blah? Don't worry about it. Forget about all that. It's all there as well. So if you wanted to go for the large and small paper trimmers, for example, that's £21.98. So don't forget, you're also going to be getting your free item with this order as well, which is that. I've not shown you about that in a second. Not talked about that yet. You can buy anything on this particular show in this hour. And then, of course, you've got your add-ons in there as well. Go down to the bottom of that section, you'll see the Crafts 2 trimmer blades there for the large and also for the small as well. So don't think, oh, which one do I need? Again, you just need that one set and that will do that. You've also got the set of 2 that's also involved in there. So just add those into your basket just before checkout. You might want to put them at the same time, but as you've heard from John, they will be there anyway, because that's what they've got, and they've got them for both sizes. So don't worry about that. If you don't need them today, don't grab them today, but if you do need them thinking, sometimes people like to just make sure they're sorted for the future. It's there for you as well. Now then, we've also got for you, don't forget, all that is part of the mega bundle, which is fantastic. Now, we've also got the Dauber bottles that are available for you here. You're going to be getting 2 of these as well, all in your mega bundle. Dauber, when I hear Dauber, I think shouting out house, basically.
Yes, yeah, it's definitely what you'd think of. Yeah. This, I mean, it was actually Sam, these were once something that Sam came up with.
Right, okay.
Came up with, but he suggested some of the things to go with it.
Right.
Now, what would normally happen is I would normally have lots of them filled with all the different things you can do.
Okay.
However, because again, although we ordered in January, the current situation, we're on extended because we're waiting. The stock is so late.
Yeah, I
stuff that should have been in July is literally coming in the next 2 days. But he said, this is brilliant. If you love the sprays, I love the Eyes Ink sprays.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like the mess.
Right.
So you use the Dauber bottle. But what you can do is make...
Look at that.
You can actually make your own backgrounds, but you can make your own ink mixers. So if you've got the inks that do the... if you've got the pigment inks, you can mix them in with water. You can blend them together. But what you've actually got is you can make backgrounds so quickly. You know, covering your MDF, painting your MDF, these are vital.
Right.
You can just put it with a little bit of water.
Got you.
And what they've actually got, again, there's more technology in here than you'd think. Unfortunately, I let that one spill a little bit, so I'm going to be purple hands for the next 4 days. But
you love it. You love a messy little bit, though, don't you?
No.
Exactly.
No, I don't. It doesn't bother me. But the thing is, I thought these and this sort of thing is literally, it's like the bingo dabbers.
Yeah.
It's not. There's a valve in there.
Oh, right, OK.
So when you open them, you'll see there's a valve in there, and you feel it. There's a press valve. So when you press that down...
that's what releases it?
It releases it out.
I see. Right, OK.
So it's a really good way to actually work with your inks and work with some like your distress re-inkers and things like that. We've all got them.
Yeah.
We just don't use them half the time.
Right, I see.
So I was going to do... I'm just going to take a piece of card and I'm just going to trim it down to
We've actually got these, by the way. The details at the bottom of your screen, 771 999. You can actually get 6 of these bottles for £9.99. Or you're going to be if you're going to go for the bundle, you are getting 2 included in your bundle anyway. So you might want to go for that. You could just go for your Flexi, of course, and that one. Maybe just add another set as well to your order as well. Go for it, you know, which would be brilliant. Then you give yourself 8. All your colours are sort of taken care of there, but they are very handy, and you can get a lot in there storage-wise, can't you, to work with once you fill them?
You can, yeah. You can mix your own inks and paints and things. I know I was talking to Lottie and she was like, I'd much prefer that to sprays.
Right,
I find that so much more useful to sprays. So I'm just going to add a little bit of water now, but normally I'd have to spray that everywhere, or I wouldn't have the availability of that ink. I'm going to use the free tool as well.
Yay.
Now, this is the one, we put this on as this is your free gift.
Yeah.
And we put this on because, and I'll explain it. I love that.
Oh, that's nice colouring, isn't it?
But that's no skill, and it's lot less mess. This mat will be on later with Joe.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah,
that is good.
I love this, but yeah. But loads of people, this is designed originally to be a marker sprayer.
Right.
So, and it works, you get full instructions in there. You put a marker pen into there, different barrel size, and you spray that over that, and it will spray out the colour from the marker pen.
Oh, I see.
I have never been able to get it to work brilliantly for me.
Okay.
Because I don't have the right sort of marker pens for it.
Right.
But loads of people have been using these for blowing inks and alcohol inks.
Yeah, right, I got you.
And we thought, right, well, why don't we give people a tool that's useful as a free gift on the tool show?
That's yeah, perfect, it is. And you will get all your instructions that come with it as well. It's all boxed and all ready to go for that as well. So you're going to be getting this free. If you make a purchase of anything that's on this particular show, OK, so products in show, you'll find that on the website, OK, products in show. Make a purchase of any of the products in show. These where it says it, products in show, the top there, any of these that you're seeing, all the tools, of course, that Johnny's taking you through as well. You've got your Daubers on there, you've got your different sets of 24, the set of 40, for example, all of them. Are they really busy at the moment, are they? Oh, the Crafts 2, the sticker storage tray, all of those. So if you're getting anything that's on the show itself, you will be getting that free little tool, and again, fantastic. There it is. It's there. It's worth £6.99, and it's yours free. Of course, we'll send it out with the order that you get in when you purchase anything on this show, which is lovely, which is great as well. We've still got more from the bundle as well.
We're still going on with it.
It is what they say. It is a mega bundle. What should we look at next then? Go we've got the dye brush as well.
Cool. Yeah, this is. I've never been a massive dye brush person. I bought the original one that came out to find all the bristles fell out.
Oh, right.
And I think a lot of people at home found the same thing.
Oh, okay.
So this has actually been changed. But the idea is, a lot of people don't like to bang their dyes.
Right.
But you also find the smaller bits don't come out.
Right.
So the dye brush, first of all, you put it on and run it over the back, and you see the bits fall out.
See them all flying out, yeah.
Can you see those tiny little circles?
Little bits.
Yeah. Normally, what I have to do, and with this it is easy because I just click down the pokey tool.
Oh, that's... Hey, Bond, look at you.
Hang on, there's another one, yeah.
Hello.
And I would normally have to poke that out, but I don't because all I do is run the brush over and those bits fall out. But I can also do it on my die cut piece.
Right, yeah.
So, and again, you can do it over a piece of foam. I've never found that's useful. I've tried it over foam and...
It doesn't...
No, it doesn't. But, of course, what we've got is, to get the little bits out, there is our pokey tool as well.
Oh, that is a gadget.
But the other thing, and I haven't brought a die with me that does this, so I'm really sorry, because it is a triple action one. So to get that one up, I just click the other button.
Right.
But the other side, it gives you the spade.
Oh, look at this.
Now, have you ever had a die cut where the die... Well, people at home will know. They get a die cut and it stays jammed in the die.
Oh, I see.
And you know the circle, when you push it out, it breaks.
Yeah.
This is to get under and flick it out.
See, when you talk about, you know, designed by crafters, for crafters, that's exactly that, isn't it?
That's the idea. We've got a tool, we've got a brush to clean your die or clean your die cut. We've got the pokey tool, but also, before you get that out, we've got the little shovel tool to actually get it out of the die.
That is
so
great.
if you struggle and reduce mobility, that is so much easier.
Yes, it is.
It's also fatter than it needs to be because it's ergonomic. It fits in your hand.
Oh, I see. Yeah. That is brilliant. Well, you know, I was just thinking it was going to be just the normal brush and work with it, but as you see, it's 3 tools in one, basically, for that. I think that's why they call it the triple action. Crafts 2 triple action, the die cleaner brush at the bottom of the screen, plus you're also going to get the 2 precision tip craft tweezers. Now, that's all included as a bit of a bundle. That is $9.99, $963,856. Now, of course, don't worry if you think about these individually, because if you're going for the mega bundle, it's all in there, OK? As well, just 2 payments of just $24.96, which is phenomenal. Plus, you'll be getting your free gift also, so that's there. Now, let's talk about the tweezers then we've got here. Let's have a look at these.
So, we are used to precision tweezers and tip tweezers where you have to push in to pick something up.
Yeah.
These are reverse. So, you push in to open them.
Oh, right, OK.
So, that's now held.
So you haven't got to keep the pressure on you.
No pressure.
Less time
Again,
just to click.
Less time, and you're
Got
not.
you.
I've done this so many times where I'll pick up a gem or I'll pick up just a piece of card or something, and I'll find myself having to hold it, and then I'll lose the pressure.
Yeah,
yeah. The idea is these are precision tips, so that they will literally, and I've got so many bits around it, but I can just pick up. There we go. Get it in the right place. So I've just picked up this tiny little holly leaf here. But that is being held now with absolutely no pressure.
You're not putting the pressure. That's great. For anyone that does have grip problems, possibly things as well, that is a big difference.
It's so much easier when you're putting flowers together, when you're putting stamens in the middle of flowers. I mean, you'll see me using these loads over the next 4 days.
Right.
But putting something in, it's so much easier when you're doing it, and of course they are precision tip. So, the old straight tip isn't as good.
Right.
If you imagine that point, trying to pick up a pearl
straight
with
the way
that
up
point,
the end, yes.
They're done this way so that they've got a wider surface area to pick it up. Yeah?
Yeah.
And that keeps it at that angle. But what they've also done is we've put on the sort of plastic thing so you've got an easy grip.
Nice grip.
So it's not going to slide through, which again they do. Just a really, it's a useful, handy, basic tool.
Do you know what?
This is what we're doing.
It seems like common sense.
Yeah.
You know, they say what they say about common sense is not so common. But when you look at that, it's one of those things you go, of course it is. You don't want to keep your pressure on all the time.
You want constantly holding that like that.
Yeah.
And I genuinely, as I find myself getting older, I struggle.
Yeah, right, I got you.
After a while of picking things up and gems
That is
and
a
stuff
really
like
good
that,
tool. A really good tool.
I really genuinely struggle doing it.
That's
Whereas
brilliant.
that one stuck. Oh, that was stuck to the plastic.
Stuck to the plastic. You're bringing up all your mini dormers
bringing-
there as well. So they are part of the bundle at the bottom as well of the screen, as we talked about there. The triple action die cleaner brush. Plus, you're also going to get that precision tip craft, the tweezers. That's $9.99 for both of those. $963,856. But if you wanted to, don't forget they are already included in the mega bundle. Nearly halfway through the show, and we're still not covered everything yet, have we? I will tell you, by the way, almost a quarter of the stock of the mega bundle. Don't forget, it's all been put together for the birthday celebrations, of course, for the Crafts 2, all for you. So please take advantage of these offers. There's been a lot of thought, a lot of time and effort been put into putting this together for you, of course. John's been saving all these deals as well, making sure that you get the best offers this weekend. Now, let's just talk about the knife that's on here. Now, I know that when we talked about this earlier on, you were saying, Jet used to be, I tell you right now, this is sharper than a scalpel that you've even worked with in training before and education, I think.
I'm a scalpel boy.
Right.
Scalpel boy and a guillotine boy.
Okay.
I was taught to use one of these at college.
Okay.
But these are terrifying to a lot of people.
They do
a
look
lot of
scary
artists
even.
and thingy use them. And the thing is, there's hardly any grip, and we literally have, at college, half a day just learning how to handle and hold one.
Really?
Yeah. But you see, actually, this is a new blade as well, and I'm going to put on with a lot of pressure just so that I don't want you to think I'm sort of thinking it,
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
But when we looked at the craft knife and we looked at doing it, we wanted it to be super sharp.
Yeah.
But we wanted it to be safe. I have no lid for this. Sam goes mad with my scalpel at home because it sits in here.
I don't think they don't come with it, do
They don't
they?
come with a lid, and they don't do one. And I put it in like that. There is nothing more dangerous.
Oh, you catch that on a wrist or anything like that, leaning over something?
Yeah.
You're right.
So the first thing we did was we had this
Yeah.
Seriously sturdy lid put on there, but it's an easy grip pull off.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The blade is held, but then we've had an ergonomic silicone panel done there, so you can't slide down and cut yourself.
No, yeah, right, that's good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you can't, it's got that on the barrel, but it's so hard.
Yeah.
I am trying, genuinely. Actually, you'll be able to see the knife going in.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. You can't, so you've got something ergonomic to hold. So if you've ever been scared of craft knives, this is the answer.
Right.
But the sharpness was just...
That, well, you could see that. You said
look
that.
Look how I'm not pressing on hard there, but look. So this is hard, but if you look at my board, I hate to do this because it'll... Tell you what, I'm going to bring the paint one in. So if I press on stupidly hard, you can see the line. Well, I can. I'm hoping you can. Yeah,
yes, we are there. I got it. I got it.
I don't need to. I can go so lightly.
I'll tell you what, you're working it like a pen.
Yeah. But I'm holding it like a pen.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Because if you think of it, it is a pen. Here's a pencil.
Yeah.
This is how we hold a pencil.
Yeah.
Yeah? It's how I was taught at school to hold a pencil. This is how we hold this, the same way, with that grip.
True.
But look how beautifully it glides.
They are, yeah, they're going to do the job, aren't they?
They are, and then they're going to be... No knife is safe.
No, let's be honest.
No knife is safe. But they always say, you know, they always say, well, guns don't kill people.
It's the people.
It's the people that do it.
Yeah.
It's the same, but you've got to be safe with it. But we've made every safety feature we possibly can into this. But I wouldn't normally. I'd really struggle. I'd have to go with a new blade and keep changing it. And again, blades for this are available.
Right.
They're not on the websites yet, but we will make them available as soon as they come into stock. But they have been ordered. So they have literally been ordered, and they are available, so you will be able to get blades for it as well.
You. Right,
but when
that's
you've
great.
finished, put your lid on.
Lid back on.
But you see there, it's got the split in the lid. Yeah? That is so that it moves over this silicone without crushing it. If it didn't have that there, it would crush that grip, and you'd lose it. So every single part's been... I know it's just a knife, but every part's been thought about.
Yeah. No, it is. And again, just the storage of that, just storing your sharp implements like that is really important. Like you say, scalpels, obviously, you know, there's no lid on those as well. But this is a very sharp object, and at least there, just starting the storage of that is really important. Of course... they are, you know, it's adults. You'll be working with those as well. Just as you said, it's not the guns, it's the people that hold the guns, etc. For the same with the knives, etc. From this, it's an adult tool to be worked with, of course. So if any younger people are there, it's make sure adults supervision and adults with them at all times, obviously, with those. But fantastic opportunity. The details at the bottom of the screen, you'll see there now the mini paper trimmer and the craft hobby knife, 320760 on their own. £9.99 for those alone, but both of those do come with the mega bundle as well. Again, you can start to see now how much value there is in this mega bundle. The mini paper trimmer, is that what you're looking at now as well?
Yeah, well, I just wanted to show you the other thing that we've done, and this is a great thing about having the mini trimmer, is if you've got a longer piece of paper or you've got a pencil line or something you want to cut, the knife was designed...
Oh, so you can run it down through the centre?
So you can run it down through the centre of the mini trimmer.
Ah, that's good, isn't it?
That's why we put them together. I wanted to explain why we put them together.
Got you. Got you, yeah.
So if you just want to make a little cut somewhere, you've got a little line on it, again, you can do that. And it's even more simple. So if you want, like, say, that, as Lottie said, that could be a little pouch in the card.
Yeah.
But then you've done it like that.
Ah, you see?
But you've not damaged...
the actual trimmer itself.
Trimmer, so that's why we did those as a little pair together. I thought, what a lovely little set to have.
That is a great set to have.
Because, to be honest, I have ordered an extra set of both of these so that I have one at home and one in my kit.
We love it. We love it. We love it. Right, what have we not looked at within our fantastic... oh, the mini doorbers, is it? The mini doorbers. Now, they did come as part of a little separate set as well a second ago we looked at, but we've not looked at them in detail on their own to start with. I think they're the tiniest tool I've seen on the show ever.
They are the tiniest tool I think I've ever seen ever. And these, again, have got a dual purpose.
Right, OK.
So, The first thing is that, and for the second bit, I might need Matt to actually grab my Mica Magic off the other set for me. But the first thing is, when we're gluing, we've got the fine line bottle, brilliant.
Yeah.
But one of the things that Jane said was, sometimes you don't want a line.
Right.
You want to glue these, and I don't want a line running in there.
No.
So what you can actually do, and remember, do as I say, not as I do, but always, when you're finished...
Put the lid on.
Put the lid on.
Put the lid on,
because that's when it gets... If you know what I mean, when someone messages me on Facebook, which they inevitably will be, to say that despite doing everything right, their tube is full of glue and has dried up, you know, I will have to find a nice way to say, no, you didn't put your pin in, because it's actually not possible in physics for that to happen.
No,
sorry, guys.
No.
But the idea was that you can actually then spread that out.
Look at that tiny little... That's great.
So, you've got tiny little glue daubers.
Again, so when you're going right in between those leaves and those sections...
So, I can really go mad if I've got the real delicates. Jane's got a brilliant demo planned with these. She's going to show you for adding, like, snow to a card. But again, that then goes straight on, but I don't have that glue line.
Yeah, and you don't have a load of splurging out the
So I
side.
can see where it's glued.
Love that paper.
But it works, but also they can be used with your Mica Magic.
Right, okay.
Which I haven't got with me.
We'll see if we can try and get it back.
Yeah, but yeah, if we can do, because people said about colouring with the Mica Magic in small areas, so we made little tiny daubers. It's the same as a normal finger dauber, so that we could colour with it.
Got it. Love it. Love it. Right, so we've got some more of those at the bottom. If you look at the bottom of your screen, 095881. So the 20 tiny daubers that you can see there. We'll also go with the non-clog, of course, that you're looking at there with the fine line bottles. $9.99, 095881. Now on the website, you'll be able to find all those machinations where all the pairs. So if you wanted to go for the large and the small paper trimmers together, if you wanted to go for the die cup cleaner, the brush, etc. If you want to go for the 6 dauber bottles, if you want to go for those, the large paper trimmer, that's all fine. But, of course, don't forget, they are all there as part of the mega bundle, all part of the mega bundle that you're about to see, of course, that is available, which is available right now for just 2 payments of $24.96. So you can get those home once they're dispatched out to you for your first payment of just $24.96 for all of that. And you really can see the value. And don't forget, you're going to get your free Crafts to Market airbrush as well when you buy anything from the products that are in this show. So absolutely fantastic opportunity for you. Now, you may have seen John when he does his demonstrations all the time when he's through as well. Wherever you see John, there's a finger dauber somewhere nearby. And we've got a couple of options for you here to start with here. Just for those that, again, we talked, John, about some people, again, that might just be starting out with this, that have never... I mean, I remember the first time I saw you demonstrating with the daubers, and I've seen them, you know, being demonstrated with pretty much everyone that comes on the show. You see them. It was a revelation to me. I was thinking, well, I can't believe you've got a brush, basically, on your finger.
Yeah.
It's like Gadget Man. It's brilliant.
It's so unusual. It's so... I mean, the thing is, they're not new. And I'd hate to suggest that. They're not new, it's not a new idea. But they used to be an absolutely ridiculous price.
Right.
But the idea with a dauber is you can literally just pick up, I'm using Mica Magic, but pick up anything, inks or anything at all. And then you've got control because you hold it again like a pencil.
Yes,
and if you can't get your finger in, you just hold it like a pencil and don't put your finger in, because I've got fat fingers, so mine only go to my cuticle.
Right.
No, I can't get any more further in.
Right.
But you've got so much more control. You've got so much control over that.
There. Nice and simple, that.
But you can see it goes straight over.
Yeah.
The finger daubers are brilliant, but so many people have said they've got the case.
Right.
And we break them.
Right, okay.
I break them. You can see this case is 4 missing.
Right.
Yeah. I've left 2 over there for Jane, but I've broken 2 or lost 2 or whatever else.
Okay.
And the thing was, again, I don't want to buy another plastic case of 40.
No, no.
To replace then, because what I end up doing is throwing away. It's so bad for the environment, because I end up throwing away this plastic case to use one to fill up the, because I have a few sets of these.
Yeah, of course.
I have to have 2 of everything. But, so we thought, right, well, we'll do a value pack.
That's brilliant.
Of 24.
That's great.
And rather than just do 20, we could do this. We could do 24 for the same. So we did the 24 so that people can refill them, or if they want, they can just go for a smaller quantity.
It's great. And if you haven't used them, you know, I know John was saying, you know, that they're not new in that respect, but you may be watching going, well, for the first time, what a fantastic opportunity. So if you want to go for these are those 24, 735 263. That's only $11.99. Okay, $11.99, and that will give you 24. Now, if you are looking at starting for the first time as well, for just £6 more, you're going to get a lot more than 24. You're going to get 40, but you're also going to get the case to keep them in. So if you're at that stage when you just started, maybe you've had a couple of them in the past and you have just started off with some smaller sets of the doorbells. You think, you're really getting to grips with them. Sorry, no pun intended, but you're really loving them and you work with them. Now's your time to go for the big bulk buy that you can go for these. And it's not that much more really when you think only $17.99, but you're getting 40 rather than 24, but you're also getting that case to keep them all in. So absolutely brilliant way of working with them. So we got both options for you, the value little sort of replacement pack, or start from scratch if you wanted to. Just $17.99. 826 142. That looked like a load of eggs, didn't they, just sat in that trailer like that? Right, now then, we've also got for you, this is, I've not seen this actually before as well, to go with it as well, but you've seen it because almost 40% of the stock has already been registered and gone. So this is the Stickles storage tray, plus you're also going to get 2 variable of the distress stickles that you get. So your colours may vary what you get in. I see them set out as well next to you, John, for these, but it just seems straight away, obviously, it's just great just to have right at arm's length. It's all there, colours all showing, nice on a rake so there are eyeliner you can pick up. But again, just the ease of them. Is there a practical reason as well for storing them in the way that we do?
There is. I mean, the thing is, I actually use this. So I'm going to bring mine. I'll put it that way so you can see it.
Yeah.
Because normally it faces the other way. The flap at the back folds flat. So that's how I actually store them in my craft cave.
Right.
When I'm using them, I lift it up and I pull that handle out so I can see them. But what you find is, when you're using the stickles, if I can I just borrow one of your samples?
One of these. Just ready?
Whoa!
Just one. Just one.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't want to risk it.
So when you open it and you use it new and you use it fresh, okay, then the product's pretty much at the top. Yeah. So you do your drops as you do normally. Once it's got a little bit older, and I know I was talking to Lottie about this earlier, it settles to the bottom.
Right.
So what you end up doing is squeezing the bottle massively to get it to come out.
Of course. Yeah.
And that's when that bit pops out and it goes everywhere. And I do not know a crafter that hasn't happened to.
No.
Yeah, but by storing them upside down, so by storing them in the tray upside down, it's constantly at the bottom.
That's good, that.
So it won't stick as much.
I need one of these with my ketchup bottle.
Yeah. I mean, I've never used it. I've got a load of the enamel accents, but what I use it for mainly is I actually use it for storing my alcohol inks.
Oh.
So these are all my alcohol inks, and this is my as you can see from the state of them, this is my collection over the years. But again, they don't go off. They don't go in a mess.
Simple,
they don't,
isn't it? It's great.
I've got a couple. This always happens with alcohol inks. They leak.
Oh right.
I don't know why.
No. Okay.
But they always eventually, some of them leak. So a couple that have leaked into there. So I can clean that out.
Right.
But
They're
what
not
it
all over the
hasn't
desk.
done, and it did before, was it hasn't covered every other bottle in that colour.
No, that's true.
So when you see these bottles like this green one here, so this green one here, can you see it's covered in red? That's because that was kept, and you can see the line where it was kept in a box and a red leaked.
Got you.
Since it's been in here, I can pick up all, there's nothing on them. I'm not getting alcohol hands from you, and it's so great to have my colours just available, and I can physically, for once, see
exactly
what colours
nice
I've
and
got.
clear.
So, well done, John. I've had mine a long time. I have had these an awful long time. But again, So I can use them. That, to me, is so much easier than fiddling about in a box and getting it all over my hands.
That's looking like a map of the world. I'm impressed with this.
And, of course, you can use your free gift as an alcohol ink blower.
Ah. That's yours free, by the way, if you make a purchase of anything that's on in this hour on this show.
And then I will do my favourite, because I'll get shouted at for this, but no one remembers that I'm doing it. The way to get alcohol inks to stick into your card.
OK. Oh, I didn't see that, but it's great.
You set fire to it. And it burns off the alcohol and pushes the image that you've done straight into your card. So that is now fixed.
Wow, I never knew that. Yeah, that's cool.
It's a shiny card. This is actually the new Crafts 2 linen card, metallic, which will be available
tonight. I was just looking at that, and you can see the grain on it.
Yeah. But again, that's just using... So I use my alcohol inks, yeah, but the stand made that so much easier.
Yeah.
Because I can do that now.
Yeah,
look,
I love that.
Without being... The purple on me, because I haven't... The purple on me is from the purple earlier from the Dauber bottle, yeah?
Yeah.
I've got no alcohol on me, ink on me. I've got none anywhere else. And I haven't got a box, and all I do is move that and put it away.
That is brilliant. Really, really good story to this one. And don't forget, you are going to be getting 2 of the distress stickers again, free. That's all part of it. It's all included in there, as you can see there. Your colours will vary. Who knows what lovely colours you're going to get. 904-994, £9.99 only. Can you do without it, really, if you just want to have that ease, knowing they're stored well, again, and no risk of them sort of leaking out onto the others as well. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely fantastic, that deal, which is great. Right, now we're going to move on to the eyes in glitter. Now, this is fab. You can see all the lovely colours on these, which is incredible. Now, you can either get this as one of 2 options. You can go for the pick and mix, or you can go for everything in here. Now, let me just, if you missed out the 10 o'clock show with John and myself earlier on this morning, it's really worth us just stating the value for money that you're going to get with the eyes in glitter, which is incredible. Now, in here, I've got a little, there's a little tub worth in what you're looking at here. How much was the weight in it? Was this 10?
This is 10 mils.
This is 10 mil. This is 10 mil of glitter that's in here that you can see, OK? 10 mil. Now, when you were saying that, John was telling me the story earlier on, that when you got this, you're looking at about £3.50?
I paid £3.50 for that one.
Right, for 10 mil of glitter.
For 10 mils of glitter, of a super fine glitter.
But Jane was also saying that she's now selling...
She now sells it in her shop at £3.85.
£3.85. That's for 10 mil. OK. Now, if you look at what you're getting there, and that looks good, you might think, yeah, you know, that's going to do me a long time. Let me show you in here. In this particular jar here, now here, you're looking at, in total, is it 60, isn't it?
60 mils.
60 mil in here. Now, working out on the price points of what you are getting is phenomenal with the difference, isn't it? Because you are paying less if you're going to go for this, was going to give you an awful lot more than what you got there. 6 times more, absolutely, it's going to be. And again, if you want to catch it on rewind, John has all the beautiful jars of all of the glitter that he's got left over, and he's managed to fill 2 other containers full, which is actually the spray bottles, wasn't it? You filled some of those as well.
I'm going to actually show. I'm going to open a pouch and show people.
Oh, we're going to show you those. We're going to show you those as well. So the value that you're going to get is amazing. So let's just look at the details at the bottom of your screen. 616425. This is the super fine, £11.99, and you can choose any 4 you want. That works out, so per pouch, £2.99 per pouch. OK? Now, if you think about that, you're getting 60 mil, not 10 mil. But if you want to go for all 16, which are the details on the side of your screen, that £5 off, that works out at £2.69 a pouch. In comparison here, don't forget, that will give you 6 of those pots out of 1 pouch. And John paid here at £3.50 for one of those. You'd be working out now instead of that at 45 pence. That is phenomenal difference in price. 111708. And if I remember rightly, John, you were saying this morning that you've basically got all the stock that you that just grabbed from Europe and is here.
Of this colour range and of these, we grabbed the entire stock from France.
Wow.
So we grabbed everything we could because it sold out last time. It sold out last time we brought it on air. We managed to get a little bit back for the last show. It's sold out on that.
Right.
And I said, and we were waiting for the glitter spray mister.
Of course.
So we rang them and they said, can we get anything else? So we've got something to go with this. And they gave us everything they got.
Everything we got.
But this is my first time of having another one. Everything I've got left was just one. So really quickly, cut it off, but don't worry. Your pouch is resealable. Yeah? So your pouch has got like one of the zip things.
Oh, I know, yes, yeah.
So you just click that back on.
Right.
Yeah? So you don't have to have jars and things, watch.
So it is resealable, that's brilliant.
So it is resealable, and it's also, this is apparently 80% less packaging than that little plastic pot.
Is it really?
Yeah, because this is fully recyclable, but this is a 10mm pot.
Yeah.
So this came with we did these with the snow. Unfortunately, they are out of stock, but I did try and tell people to get them first. So you've seen me open this. So that's me filling a 10mm pot. Yeah. Okay.
Got that, yeah.
So this is a 20mm glitter sprayer that was launched earlier.
These are phenomenal, these. I love these.
There we go. Okay. And then
you got the extra
that's
as well.
the excess. I can finally use glitter.
That is brilliant.
So that is full. I mean, I'm not thinking, but you know, that is full.
That is,
full.
yeah. You've
So
not skipped.
I've got that. I've got so much in there. You will use that time and time and time again. But then I've got a little pot there to use.
Yeah.
For shaking on. But I've still got that. I'm not having to buy 3 lots.
No, that is
I just think it's brilliant.
That is
and
brilliant.
The spray. Should we do Lottie again?
Oh, yeah, we like this.
I haven't done Lottie. So, and it's only 1 tea.
Ah.
Lottie mama.
Lottie mama.
But again, just even down to this, can you imagine trying to get little fine glitter dots that small? You can't even do this with stickles. Yeah. So
that is brilliant.
Remember,
put the lid on.
Put the pin in. Screw it back on, airtight, but then I can just... So you've seen me put dry glitter in this, nothing else, yeah?
Yeah.
But there we go.
That is brilliant, isn't it?
And then if
lovely.
I shake that off, because I've used white, but you can see there, if I hold it, there we go.
There it is. I tell you what, that does look fantastic. Now, where are we up to with the stock update on the glitter misters? Wow, 2/3 on the glitter misters. So the details on the side of your screen there, you're getting 8. So you've got £10 saving on here. So you're going to be getting 8 of those glitter mister bottles. Not mister bottles, mister, well, you know, mister, not mister, you know what I mean? So £10 saving.
M-I-S-T-E-R, not
yes,
M-R.
yeah. Thank you, that's what I meant, John. So go for that. That works out £3.75 each. 2/3 of the stock gone. They only came on the show this morning at 10 o'clock. You know, so celebrations for the whole weekend. I don't think they're going to be around for much longer. It's really busy on the phone lines, by the way. Please, 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 if you are able to, the website's a great opportunity. Also, really busy as well for the fantastic, the fine line bottles. Getting 2 of those, of course, with that non-clog, and the tiny daubers as well that John was demonstrating. It's only £9.99, 095 881. Now, wow, the mega bundle, and it's a big bundle, by the way. A lot of stock here for the birthday weekend, of course, for Crafts 2. 40% of the stock has now gone of this. It's got a fantastic £15 saving, so it's under £50 for you. And if you look at the value that you have with individual items, there is a lot of value in that bundle for all of that, whether you're starting from scratch or you're just replacing some of the tools that aren't quite up to scratch anymore. What was this last one, sorry, we're looking at now? Oh, the fine line of bottles. Details at the bottom of your screen that come with the 20 tiny daubers. That's only £9.99, 095 881. The guillotine as well. We know that all the perks you're going to get for this one on its own is £19.99, which is great price anyway for your 8.5 inches with this 773 200, but again, that is also part of the mega bundle if you want to just go for all of that. We also looked at the perks, the benefits as well of the mini trimmer, which is perfect, but also, again, you've got that really safe working knife that to go with that as well. 320760, that's only £9.99 also. Don't forget, very, very busy actually with that. I think that part of it, a third of the stock has gone there also. Don't forget those blades on the trimmers as well. They're all there as well. If you want to get extra ones on top of that, you can do. Also, the Daubers are there, are available as well. You can go. Oh, this is for the Dauber, the bottles. 6 of those, but actually you're going to be getting, you can see a picture of just 4 of them. I can put the other 2 with it. No, I can't. Yes, I can. So you will actually be getting 6. Look at that, seamless, £9.99. Go for that one, 771 999. Very quickly, John, it's been a lovely, fantastic hour again with you. You're back at
6 o'clock tonight for the launch of the one-day special.
I tell you what, it's no rest for you, is there?
No, it's not at all. But I'm really looking forward to it.
This has been a real pleasure again to be with you. I hope you enjoy the rest of the birthday celebrations. Please don't forget to check out of your basket everything you've got. Thank you for watching with John and myself as well. I hope that's been useful. More after this. Yes, it is time to continue on, of course, with the birthday celebrations as well with Craft 2. We've also got Thimblewood coming up, and then it's back to That's Crafty and their one-day special.
Hi, I'm Donna, and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting, and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products, and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. We're about to take a look at our Weekend Wow. If this is your first time tuning in for the Weekend Wow, we are celebrating a huge milestone, and we're going to be celebrating this for the next few days because it is Crafts 2 21st anniversary birthday. So been in the industry for 21 years. To celebrate the fact, we have actually got a little bit of a superstar in the studio with us. It's the lovely Jane, aka Mrs. Crafts 2. Hello.
Hello.
Hey Jane, we haven't worked together in years.
No, for a long time, probably 3-4 years.
Yeah.
I came on with some Find It Media dies, etc.
What was that? I remember
yes,
it, yeah.
and then John joined the company, so John can do the telly.
Oh, okay. You
So-
had a little step back, but also
Yes,
you
yeah.
and your husband
Yeah.
run Crafts 2, and have to say that we were talking about this. As a company, I think you guys always get it right.
Well, we try,
Yeah.
and we try to keep looking for new products, new ideas all the time. You know,
You can see that every time
I
you come
hope
into
so.
the man.
I hope so.
And I think John, I remember when actually John came to you and started collaborating with Crafts 2. I think it's such a good fit. You all work really well together.
Yes, well, I actually own the craft shop as well,
Mm.
so that's how my husband got into craft, because he
Oh,
came
okay.
to help me and then went off and did his own thing
Yeah.
and set up a wholesale business.
Uh-huh.
And John actually demoed for me when he worked for another company.
Oh, okay.
And then when he left that company, I said to him, come and work for my hubby.
Yeah.
And he did, and it's great because we both craft, so we look at products and think, yes, that's great, but it's not all about making the money.
No.
We think, like this glue bottle that he's been showing,
Yeah.
we kept saying, I've got so many glue bottles that don't work properly,
Yeah.
and then we came across this one, and I got more excited over this than anything that's been on at the
you
that's
are
coming this weekend.
spoken like a true
Yeah, I
crafter.
phoned him the other morning, I said, have you tried that glue bottle? And he said, no. I said, oh, it's fantastic.
Well, you offer such diversity. We have got the, well, you can see that with the tools.
Yeah.
Got to thank you, by the way, because the other day we did a sale show and I was telling you I bought the, it was the case on
Oh, the
the
trolley.
The trolley, yeah.
Yeah.
So I bought 2 of those. one
Such
for my
good
mum.
value.
Yeah, amazing value. But
Yeah,
they're really
it was.
good. Got
I
one for
know.
my mum who loves it and my mother-in-law. So
Oh,
thank you.
yeah, we need the space.
Yeah. Now, we're going to talk about our Weekend Wow because it was incredibly busy. Oh, very quickly, the glitters as well. Now, just got to tell you, with the glitters, we are limited stock. We're actually down to single figures here. That's why we're just flashing that up on your screen. $39.99. You've got your Isaac super fine glitters. You're getting 6 Craft 2 spray bottles as well. Limited stock, green on the screen, and once it's gone, it has gone. So please don't miss out there. What? And a Freedom price as well. Speaking of Freedom, if you're not a Freedom member and you're interested in going for the Weekend Wow, good news, because you're getting added value because we are celebrating the 21st birthday of Crafts 2. So what we're going to do as a birthday gift, if you purchase the Weekend Wow and you use the code Crafts221, then you will be given 1 month's Freedom complimentary. It's worth $5.97. That is our gift, or Crafts 2 gift to you as well, to celebrate their birthday. So you're already saving £7 and you're getting Freedom worth $5.97. You have to use the code Crafts221. But if you're already a Freedom member and you're like, well, that's not fair, I've already got Freedom membership, don't worry, because same thing, use the code CRAFTS221 and then you'll be given a gift to the value of £5.97. All I would point out is if you are taking on Freedom membership for that month as part of this free gift, please make sure to, it's a rolling, it's not a contract at all, but it just keeps on rolling, the payments. So if you do want to opt out, you have to opt out to stop it. So if you just wanted to try it for the month, at the end of that month, you need to actively opt out of our Freedom membership, just to let you know. Should we talk about the weekend wow? I have to say, it's fantastic, Jane. You're getting so much here. The stamps are stunning.
It's a new concept and it's very different.
So explain the concept to anyone maybe looking at this so they can get an idea.
Right, okay. If you look at the card, if you've got a card there you can hold
this
up.
One? Try and just lift this up. Let's have a little look.
A good one?
Is that a good one? No.
No.
Okay. It's a good one.
No,
it just won't explain the concept.
It's not explaining the concept. Oh, this one's a great one.
Yeah, I'll just step back.
Yeah, lovely. So when you normally have an embossing folder, you can't actually...
If you leave that there, Jen,
Yeah,
I'll pick that up and I'll
you
show
pick it up.
everyone. Yeah?
What it's doing is it's putting the writing in the background. Normally you cannot do that because you emboss and it covers the whole of the folder. But as you can see, the writing is behind the wording.
Right.
And that is the difference. It's a very new concept. I don't know anyone else who's actually got anything the same. Yeah. I'm sure there will be some that come now.
Stunning. We're going to be playing with these, so that gets the concept with regard to how you're going to use the stamps in conjunction with your embossing folders. I will show you a few of the other samples in there as well. I mean, there's this thank you. We have got queues on our phone lines. I'm so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue, but the stamps are stunning. They afford so many possibilities with regard to crafting. Which direction are you going to go in? How are you going to get the most from your embossing folders and your stamps, using those together? All of these are stunning. Look at this. Okay, just to tell you, if I pop these down, I have actually got some little swatches to show you the embossing folders because it's hard to see here. But when I tell you, so if we're having a look at this one, and if I drop that in, that is the effect that you're going to get there. Look, Jane, these are nice.
They are beautiful.
Oh, look at that. So, look, when I get an embossing folder, two of my favourite things are to do it on a mirror card like this, or also black cardstock and use your gilding waxes. That's one. One of my faves, actually. If you just come over here, you can see the birds, and then if I drop that in, look at that. And the example just over here, you can see the little monochromatic example there. How beautiful is that with that sketched effect? So using the birds, stunning. Then we have down here, if I just show you, I'll pop that in. Now this could be quite good. I'm thinking industrial, if you wanted, but also very pretty too.
It's really versatile because you can make it stars for Christmas. As you say, mixed media would be good.
Yeah.
On dark card with inks.
As we go across, we have this embossed detail. Could we get away with like a sort of, now it would give a wicker basket effect, Jane?
Yes, or waves.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Like that. And then, well no, not finally at all, we've got a couple more to share. Oh, that's good. Actually, do you know what? I did the wrong one. That one, I'll show you this one. The one at the top, I showed the wrong one. So the actual design for what you're seeing there is that one. And I showed the wrong one at the top, so sorry. And then we have finally the thank you as well. There you go. That's your thank you in the mix. Those are your embossing folders. Not only that, you are getting the stamps in the mix as well, so you're getting all three of these beautiful stamps, but these are, the concept is very clever, and please stick around because Jane's got some great demonstrations to really show how you can get the most out of your stamps with your embossing folders. I've got to tell you, we are busy for our weekend wow. How many? 20% of the stock. The reason why I'm surprised, because it's for the whole weekend and it's crafts too, they bring so much stock, so we are extremely busy for this. $27.97 your price, your first flexi payment, splitting that price in half, and you are saving £7 there. And don't forget, if you are making a purchase, if you're not a Freedom member right now, you're going to get Freedom membership complimentary for a month. Just use the code CRAFTS221 21. You have to enter that code. If you are a Freedom member, don't worry, you'll be getting a gift to the value of £5.97, but please, you have to use that code again, and it is one per customer. Now, and it's only the weekend wow. It's nothing. I know sometimes we offer you gifts and we're saying any purchase on the show. It is only for the weekend wow. We've also got a happy hour for you. Have to say, this is nifty. This is really nice. So £14.99, saving £12. This is your tote carrier bag. Fantastic if you want to put a little machine in there or so much more. I mean, how would you use your bag, Jane?
That will actually take the big machines, dare I say, like the Crafter's Companion, the Gemini, press boss, with all your plates, and you've got pockets to put your tools in, some embossing folders, but it just keeps it all neat and in one place, because you get your machine, it's in a box, you try and keep it in the box, but you can't carry it, so that you've got handles that you can actually hold on to, carry it to your class, etc.
The perfect bag designed, and it is specifically designed for your die cutting machine. So, and because you've got good height to it as well, it should fit the majority of machines.
Fits. I don't know a machine that it doesn't fit, but
there you go.
Yeah. So, but all the big A4 machines, it fits.
It will fit in there as well.
And you can put your lead and everything, because if that happens, you get your machine out. What have I done with my lead? You know.
That's perfect.
You've got your plates, your lead, everything.
At the back, you can put your plates in the back as well, so there are pockets in the back, and that's a hard sort of divider as well.
It's quite good. You can keep a few sheets of A4 card in there as well. It keeps them sturdy.
Multiple pockets coming through. You always bring us good products. That's cool. I like
They're
this.
things that I always think, I could really do with a bag to keep that in. We do lots of storage for brushes, pens, all sorts of things.
Yeah. So, details on your screen if you want to get a hold of this. You can only get that £12 saving this hour, so it is a happy hour deal. I can't say if we're going to see this particular happy hour deal again across the birthday celebration. So my view, if you have got a die cutting machine, if you want the facility to store your die cutting machine, to take it on the go if you need be, but equally just to keep everything together, all your plates, you can store dies in there, and as Jane was saying, pretty much she hasn't found at the moment, I'm sure there might be, but she hasn't found a die cutting machine that doesn't fit in there. Busy for this, 10% of the stock has gone. Now, it is going to be dispatched on, I'll just give you the precise date. We're just confirming the precise date. It is immediate dispatch. So, okay, it says with the happy hour deal that there is going to be extended. It's not, it's on immediate dispatch. So with that happy hour deal, you won't have to wait for that. I do need to point out, and 20% of the stock for the happy hour is gone. Now, with regard to the weekend wow, that will be dispatched on, we'll just get the detail, the 21st of September. So just a little wait for that one, 21st of September, and we will be sending out that weekend wow. I think enough from me. Should we start having some fun?
Yes, okay. I'm going to show you how to use the stamp and emboss.
Perfect.
Okay, so when you get it, you've got an embossing folder and you've also got a stamp.
Okay.
We can use them together, we can use them separately, so you can just have the birds embossed on mirror card, etc. Or you can use the stamp. I think there's some lovely examples of people who just stamped and coloured.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pop the folder into our press to impress and take the stamp and pop it on.
Nice.
And position it. So we're going to pop that there just to stop it moving.
Okay.
Okay. You press it down.
Lovely.
Pick it up. Okay, and then we're going to ink it up.
Now, I would imagine there is a possibility we might see the press to impress at some point during the birthday celebrations on the show?
Definitely.
Okay.
I've got stamping later on today with some new stamps.
Oh, okay.
So obviously on that show we're going to show you how to use the
That's going to be at 5 o'clock.
Yes.
Just for anyone who wants to tune in.
So just push it
Counter
down.
okay for you? I know it's quite high.
It is quite high for me because I'm quite short.
There you go. Did a great job.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I will just give it another little ink in the middle because I'm not quite sure that's there.
That's the beauty of a stamping platform.
It is. You can just go back in the same place every time.
Yeah.
I probably just need to be a little bit taller. No, it's still not quite there, but we'll go with it. There we go. And then you just pop your piece of card in and shut your folder.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put it into the machine and emboss it.
Nice. Just while we're running that through, I've got to give you some news with regard to the glitter bundle. It was sold out, and we knew it was going to go. So that has totally sold out. It's not even a technical sellout. It has gone, and we know we're not bringing back any more stock there. So well done to everybody who got hold of it. Now we do have the large bundle of glitters. So if you did want to expand on your range, look at all of these. So they are the Is Ink glitters, and you've got such a beautiful myriad of colours. So beautiful quality glitters. They're saving £5, $42.96, and you're getting all 16 colours. Also have that Flexi buy option there, splitting the price in half. 111708, your item number. How are we getting on, Jane?
Okay, there we go. So now you can see that we have the birds in the background.
Yeah,
we'll get the birds in the front and the flowers in the background.
Just hold that to camera 1 there, Jane. That'd be fantastic.
Camera 1, there we go.
There you go, just there.
Oh, there we go.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got the birds and the flowers nestled together. So the flowers are the stamp, the birds the embossing folder.
That's right, yes.
Lovely.
So we're now going to give them a little bit of colour.
Uh-huh.
So just find a water pen. So I'm going to colour the flowers. This is just a water brush, and these are the inks that you have right up the end there.
John was very excited when we first brought these inks.
Oh, did you do them with?
I actually didn't, but I was in that day. I wasn't lucky enough to do the show, but I did watch the show. From your Crafty's perspective, when you discovered them, how did you feel about the inks?
Oh, we love them.
Yeah.
I'm sure John actually told the story. We found them, and they gave us this colour chart, with hundreds of colours on, and we sat in the airport and we named each set, and picked all the colours out that we wanted.
Wow.
So that's hence why they're summer, autumn, winter, etc.
And we have got the set, so spring, summer, autumn, winter, and your pearl for all 40 colours there for £51.95. You're actually saving £13. And my goodness, having all of those at your disposal, 599 516 your item number. And the inks, they do go a very long way.
They do, and the great thing is this is magnetic.
Yeah.
So you can pull it out and then pop it back in, and you hear it click, and it stays there. Yeah. So you're not going to put it in your bag and they're all going to fall out everywhere, which can be a nightmare.
It's interesting with inks. You don't often we don't often see demonstrations where a guest will just have a water brush and go straight from the inks. You're able to do those with these.
You can, or you can actually. I could just put this down onto my mat like this.
Okay.
And lift the colour off.
That's nice.
Yeah, you can do either.
Okay.
I'm not actually squeezing the water very much.
No. Getting that little bit moving. So I take it they are water-based, obviously?
Yes.
Yeah. What folder are we using here, Jane? The flowers?
It's this one. Where are we? It's the bird one, isn't it, with the flower stamp?
Yeah. Okay, that's it. Sorry, the bird folder with the flower stamp.
Yes.
And then with this technique, the birds will come to prominence in a moment.
Yes. What I'll do is I'll just put a bit of mica on them.
That's okay.
In
No
fact,
rush. No rush.
There we are. You can show that one.
Okay.
We can. It's a bit boring watching somebody colour, isn't it?
No, not at all. This is. Are you okay if I just show where we're going with this?
Yeah, of course you are.
Okay,
yes,
so I've just found this is the inspiration that Jane is demonstrating right now. Using and with the Weekend Wow, the stamps and the embossing folders are designed to work together. So see how we've got that lovely subtle detail with the birds and then that beautiful floral spray surrounding them. Really nice. Okay. I do like that.
It is something a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the embossing folder would be nice. You could just use it on its own and have a greeting underneath.
Mm-hmm.
It would be a nice, simple card. Some people like to do cards that are quite clean and simple.
Yeah.
Just do that on white and just a greeting. Mount it onto black, and that's all you need.
If we really wanted to, because obviously we're working on tone here, so on white cardstock, the fact that the embossed detail is showing through as a complement to the to the actual embossing
does
folders
run.
because it's the hardest thing to show on TV. If we really wanted to make the birds pop,
Yeah.
what would we do? I'm just thinking for new crafters, when they get this home and they're just starting out, how would you make those birds pop?
I would use like the mica powder on them.
Yeah.
We can have a go in a minute. Just make
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Just to give you a little reminder of our happy hour, which is flying. So many... 40% of the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of your Crafts 2, it's on immediate dispatch, so apologies, we had a slight... Well, we put on extended, it's not. So this is your tote bag carrier for your die cutting machines, and Jane was saying they've tried a lot of machines in here and all of them has fit. You've also got the ability, so if I just open up, that's the behind, the back rather, and you're able to put your plates. That is a solid, you can hear that there, divider for your plates. You've got pockets for all your tools. You can put your dies in there as well. So that's just a really nifty part of the bag. And then the main structure of the bag gives you that cavity to put your die cutting machine. So whether your die cutting machine is low profile or high profile, it will fit in there. What a great bag, but for $14.99, and it's well made. Things I'm looking out for, the fact that you've got that reinforced stitching within that handle as well. It's just a nifty bag and it is busy. Okay.
Okay, so what I've done is I've just taken the doorbell and the mica, and we've just literally gone over the top of the birds, and you can see that just makes them stand out now.
Yeah, perfect.
The mica is just so great with embossing folders.
Uh-huh.
So there we go. So,
lovely.
Yeah, so now we're just going to mount it all up.
Yeah.
And that will be done.
Excellent. So what we're doing at the moment is we are playing with our weekend wow. I hope you're enjoying it. We're using the glue which you would have found on the tool show, and I know John will be doing more of those tool shows. That was an interesting hour, the last hour, Jane.
It was. Because everybody needs a trimmer or a guillotine to cut, don't they?
Yeah, it's kind of
we all
essentials.
need to. They are essentials, yes, exactly. You all need a knife, glue bottle, everything.
Yeah.
Can't
so we're
survive.
just going to mount up our inspiration here to finish it off.
Okay.
Are you having fun? Is it good to be back, Jane?
I don't know.
Well, I hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Good.
It's fine.
It's nice seeing, just before you stick that down, can you turn the back? You can just see the deboss detail.
The deboss actually
really
looks
nice.
really nice, doesn't it? I don't know if you can see that on the camera.
If you tilt it forward,
there
you
we go.
forward.
Look how nice that is.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I kind of like the deboss detail. So you've got options.
You have, and that's the great thing about embossing folders.
Do you know what I'd be doing, Jane?
What's that?
With the deboss detail, I'd be grouting some mediums inside. So I know we've got some nice mediums, different stuff. So imagine grouting something into the sort of deboss detail to make them stand out.
Yeah, that would be good.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know what John's done here. He's prepared my demo, but that's not going to fit on there, so we're just going to go straight on. We're just going to go straight on there. There we go. There we are.
And there you get to see the finished example. Beautiful. How we can, and see how the birds then are really complemented by that trellis of flowers behind them. It gives you those layers of detail, and that's what we want with embossing folders and our stamps and all designs, because the key to crafting, I think all crafters will appreciate, layers of details. Now we're going to have a look at our weekend wow. Just a reminder of anyone who's tuned in, we're celebrating the fact that Crafts 2 has celebrating their 21st birthday, so 21 years in the industry, and we couldn't be happier to be the home of Crafts 2 here on TV. So what you're getting are the 3 beautiful stamps which you use to really set off the embossing folders. So we're getting all 6 of these beautiful embossing folders, and then it allows us to achieve stuff like this. Is where it gets interesting, because just looking at the design team and what they've been making, so have a look at that bit of foil detail, that is stunning. Or if you wanted to use, so just playing on a similar inspiration that we've just seen with, I wonder if that opens up actually. I thought it might be an easel, no. So you can see here, the bird detail, it's just white, it's hard to show on cameras, but to the naked eye you really see them. And then having that wonderful little floral spray there. Or what about something like this? Because we've got the thank you too. So that wonderful thank you embossed, that's from the embossing folder, and then the script stamp behind. or another one with the thank you, which I think is pretty nifty. No, it's a really cool, you'd be using that thank you. If you want to turn it into some art, this is nice. Show you that. Oh, upside down. Cool is that? We're approaching a quarter of the stock for the weekend. Wow, the stock that is meant to last the whole weekend until Monday. Got to tell you, with regard to the weekend wow, and I'm really sorry to sound like a broken record, I just don't want anyone to miss out. If you are buying this, please use the code crafts221 when you're checking out. If you're giving our call centre a call, just quote the code to them, crafts221, and then what will happen is you'll get one of two things. If you are not a Freedom member, you'll get complimentary Freedom membership for a month. I do need to stress that you have to opt out of Freedom membership if you want that to stop for the next month. So if you enjoy it for a month, if you don't want to continue, opt out. There are no contracts with regard to Freedom memberships. That's a good thing. And then if you are a Freedom member and you're thinking, well, I don't want to miss out, I'm already a Freedom member, what do I get? Well, I'll tell you. If you do use that code, you're going to get a free gift to the value of £5.97. So we're not leaving anybody out. Take advantage. The weekend wow, crafts too, and we are celebrating in style. And there's also a flexi payment there as well, splitting that price in half, hopefully making life that little bit easier. £24.97 is your first flexi payment. We send everything out to you very quickly. I am going to be really quick here. Can I just show you because I'm conscious of the fact that it's hard to see the embossed details. So all the embossing folders, we've seen the stamps which are there and they're stunning, but have a look at all the different embossed details. So this is just a little swatch of the different embossing folders. So I mean, that's nice. That's one of the effects. In Mirror Card it just works. We have got that thank you, which I showed the examples of the thank you. Then we have kind of like an abstract rose. And then through, we've also got, I'd be using this. Jane had a good idea saying for waves, but I also think for a basket weave, if you use more neutral tones, how great would that be for your basket weave? Then we've got more abstract flowers for you. It could be circles, mixed media, yeah, like that. And then finally, we have our little birds. There is a card I keep gravitating back towards with these birds, and I will just drop that in here. How great is this as an inspiration? And that's actually John. John did this one. Isn't that cool? It's got, I think it's got a bit of, there's a well-known street artist, that kind of feel about it. Bit of Sgraffito, I think it's called. That's kind of vibe. All right, so there we go. That is our weekend wow. We are really, really busy for our weekend wow, and I'm so pleased that we are. Also busy for our, oh, I just see, there you go. The happy hour, over half the stock's gone, and we're not halfway through the show, so we are busy. This is your beautiful Crafts 2 tote carrier bag. So let me explain. With your tote carrier bag, there are so many pockets in here, and if I open this up, you're able to see suddenly you have a bag specifically designed for die cutting machines, and also it doesn't matter if you've got a low profile or a high profile die cutting machine, it will take an A4 die cutting machine. There are pockets in front, so you've got lots of pockets in front, which you can see here, where you can put your dies, stamps. But then on the other side, if I open that up, we've got more pockets to house stuff, tools, and you've got that divider where you can put all your plates in there as well. So store your plates, store your die cutting machine, have some fun. 60% now of the stock's gone here. It looks like it's going to sell out. We have got queues on our phone line, so please don't miss out. I don't think the happy hour, sometimes we say what's going to go first, the clock or the stock. It looks like the stock is going to go first for that. Okay, now we've got some linen cardstock for you. This is beautiful. So and Jane, I would imagine you get excited about sourcing different cardstocks in the medium set.
We do, and particularly the green, because most of the greens on the market are either the vivid emerald green or a really sort of pale, insipid mint. There's not any really nice ones that look fantastic for leaves.
I was going to say,
you know, and you imagine using that one and the other green that's there, cutting all your leaves and mix and matching. It's just so nice.
Yeah, and it has got, when you get up close and see it to the naked eye, one side's smooth, the other side has got that linen finish, but Jane's absolutely right, and it's the first thing I thought of for leaves, and even for just stems as well. That is fantastic.
Yes.
Like that a lot. So we're getting such a beautiful colour palette we're seeing here from that sort of, it's like an avocado green, you've got a deep rich purple, you've got a light soft pink, and then that luxurious green in the mix. 10 sheets of each, $11.99 your price. 40 sheets in total. So avocado, to give them the precise names, avocado, pine, you've got the azalea, thank you, and your magnolia in the mix. 474310, your item number. Okay, we're going to move on to some glitter misters. These have been a revelation.
They have.
The
indeed.
glitter misters are incredible. Jane, I'm conscious of the fact some of our viewers might not have seen it in action. At some point it's out. Have you got one just to literally squeeze, not to demo, to squeeze it? Don't worry if not.
I can probably rummage in a moment in John's drawers, shall we say, and
Sure,
see.
Please feel free to have a little look.
Yes, and see if we can find one.
I want you to show you. We are approaching 80% of the stock, and this could be another sellout this hour. You're getting all 6 of these. Will be dispatched from the 21st of September. 412376, your item number there. Oh, did I say, sorry, there are 8 bottles. I might have said 6. There are 8, and that's clearly displayed on the scene. I love the fact, our producer Kim, I said, I might have said, she said, no, you did. You definitely did. There are 8 bottles, there are not 6. That was me being silly, sorry. So you're getting all of those. We'll try and have a play with those because they're very nifty. Now, speaking of glitter, so you've got your misters, then your glitter misters, then you want to obviously have your ink. These 2, so the 8 misters with the complete collection, my goodness. That excites me just thinking about it, getting it at home. Imagine when this arrives. $42.96 is your price, but we've got 2 flexi payments. We're saving £5, and you're getting all 16 colours. I will show you all those colours. Oh yeah, look at these. But it's the way you use your glitters, and with the misters, it will revolutionise how you use them. I promise you that. So look at all these gorgeous colours, the intensity of the dazzle that you get with your glitters. So there we go. They are 60ml pouches. Do you know, it works out per pouch, £2.70 per pouch, but then when you start using your glitters, are you currently making any Christmas cards or inspirations? How would you like to do something like this? We're just seeing all the glitters in the mix. It was a bad time for me. It was a bad time for me to lift up an inspiration. It's a dramatic sweeping shot. Didn't want to interrupt that, but look at this. This is what we're talking about with the glitters. Is ink super fine, beautiful glitters. I mean, that for your Christmas makes. Or what about something like this? Again, sticking with that Christmas theme. And that was actually through a stencil. It was a demonstration we showed through a stencil, but don't just think you're limited to Christmas. How about this? That's just the most beautiful, vibrant background. The way the glitter brings it to life. Or how about something like this? Now, Sam's been doing this. Sam's actually in. Sam, you, I have to say, you've really come on as a crafter. I mean, you were good to begin with, but you can see your evolution. So just showing you everything you can play around, how you can play around with your glitters in there. Actually, I think there's a light here as well. Oh, Sam, stop it. You put a light behind there as well? I don't know. Should we bring the lights down? Now, I've got to tell you, a third of the stock has gone for these glitters. Sam, do you know what I'm going to say? Sam is in the studio, and I would have said this even if he wasn't here. That's probably my favourite inspiration that I've picked up all week. I think that is stunning. You put lights behind. What a clever idea. I'll make sure to turn that off. Look, these glitters are incredible. They really are. Please don't miss out. What I would be doing, forget what I would be doing, what I am going to be doing is I'm going to get the bottles, because I want all 8 of those bottles, and then I'm going to get the complete collection. No messing around. I want this in my craft room to play around with, and when you see them being used, I think you're going to agree with me. $42.96 is your price, saving £5, 111708 your item number. Something else that I saw John playing with when he first brought them to me, and I fell in love with them, and Jane's going to be demonstrating them. Well, actually, sorry, Jane already did. She'll have a little demonstration with it. These inks are great. So I do remember when we first got them in and John was really excited about them, and watching Jane have a little bit of play with them a few moments ago. They are incredibly good water-based inks. You're getting such diversity in your colour palettes. So going through all the seasons, spring, summer, autumn, winter, and you're getting the pearl in there as well. All of those colours, 40 colours in total, £51.95 is your price, saving £13. 399 516, your item number. There I've got some swatches, but I think I'll show those to you next time we go down, because just to see what the actual colours are like. Now the happy hour. The 3/4 of the stock has gone for our happy hour. We're only 33 minutes into the show. I think it's more of a question of how long will the happy hour last. So please don't miss out on this happy hour, because if you have got a die cutting machine, and for me what I really like about this machine is it is designed specifically for your die cutting machines. So rather than just finding a bag and thinking that will do, this bag has been designed for die cutting machines there. £14.99 is your price, saving £12. 339 958, your item number.
I've managed to find some.
Brilliant.
So
thank you, James. I thought it's just nice to, you have to see them, don't you?
You do, yes. You have to know how they work, don't you?
Yeah.
So I'm going to just take the glue bottle and we're just going to write. Because this is so great, because it's so thin.
Yeah. Lovely.
Okay.
And then this is where the magic happens.
It is indeed, and literally just puff.
Ah, so you're not wasting your glitter.
No, no,
you
not
get
at
such
all.
a fun. This actually allows you to get. It really stretches your glitter.
It does.
And we're not putting anything into the bottle. That's just your dry glitter.
Just dry glitter, yes.
Wow.
And look how fine that is. It's
Oh.
just, can you see?
Jane.
Yeah.
Jane, I'll let you in a little trick. Now
Yeah.
you're holding it. Wiggle it back and forth. And then
You can
all of a
see,
sudden
yeah.
the glitter just twinkles.
It's so good.
Yeah, we like that.
And you get so much in a pouch.
You do.
yeah.
But using the misters, because you'd be inclined, it's harder to get that fine layer when you're just sprinkling it
When
over.
you actually put it in a little pot and then you shake it out,
Yeah.
of course you get an intense amount drop onto it. So it's really thick, really.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
this, it just mists over the top.
Fine spray. And we have got pick and mix options as well. We're just going to put this on your screen. If you do want to go for a pick and mix, choosing any four of the super fine glitters, £11.99 your price. So you're choosing. I mean, look, for four for £11.99, that is great value for money. There we go. Do have a little look on our website.
They are such great value.
Yeah.
I sell some in my shop and there's a little pot like that for £3.50.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Wow.
this is equivalent to, I think, you get
Little
four
pots.
pots in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think John
because
said
the little pots are about 15 mil, the
yes,
pots.
yeah.
And these are 60 mil.
Yeah,
that's right.
So, I mean, it's just, well, because when we priced them up, I said to Pete, that can't be right. You've got that wrong. He said, no, this is okay.
Wow.
It's
Brilliant.
amazing. So, yeah, great.
Great.
And you
Okay.
just need one for every colour.
Yeah, all of that, I totally agree.
Yeah.
What would you like to show us next? Then, Jane?
I'm going to show you one of these embossing folders.
Excellent.
Yeah, okay. Because you can never have too many embossing folders. Because especially if you're someone who batch makes for charity,
Yes.
and you don't want to spend a huge amount of time, because obviously when the cards are sold you don't always get a huge amount of money for it, but you want to batch make, so you can just run them through, do lots of cards and then put 3D on or a stamped image on top. If you're giving your time, you can't afford to spend 2 hours on one card. So I'm just using a clear embossing ink from Eyes Ink here.
Lovely.
In the middle again, and then
I'm so pleased I'm just being given updates on where we are with things, and the glitters we knew were going to be busy in the bottles, but the inks as well. And thing with crafters, I don't know if you're the same, but I do get excited buying inks and seeing these inks especially being used. And it's something where if it's not a brand you've used before, you're kind of a little bit hesitant. I don't know how these are going to play out. But
I know.
I've done so many shows watching John working with the ink, seeing examples from the design team using them. They are a very good ink and they're a great price too. So you're saving £13, which I think I'm right in saying that's effectively you're getting one of the sets. So one of the sets would cost you about £13. So that saving covers it. So effectively, you are getting 5 sets for the price of 4. So it is a good buy.
So I've just, onto the flat side, I've put embossing ink, clear embossing ink, and we've now put a piece of card in and we're just running it through the die machine.
Okay. We'll let that do it. While that is coming through, just give you a little reminder of our Weekend Wow. Being very busy. And what we always try and do with the Weekend Wow is bring you something that really does stand above. Oh, how much has gone? 30% of the stock. Good. I'm pleased because it is a lovely collection of embossing folders and beautiful stamps. But I've got to point out the stamps are designed to work with your embossing folders. So you can, of course, we can use the stamps independently. But when you do use the stamps with the embossing folders, suddenly you are elevating to the next level. So we have the thank you down there. We have beautiful backgrounds. We have the birds. With regard to the happy hour, I'm so sorry, and I'm jumping around a lot, but the happy hour is busy, and 80% of the stock has gone there. So if you want to get hold of your Crafts 2, this is your bag designed for your die cutting machine. So it's your tote bag, but it has been specifically designed to carry your die cutting machines, whether they are low profile, high profile. You've got the reinforcement in the right areas, and you can even carry all your plates there as well, so your plates are covered. Okay, so how are we getting on there, Jane?
Just run it through, but it seems to have squashed the ink out. We'll just see whether any embossing powder sticks to it or not.
Okay.
Quite sure what's happened there.
That's all right. Now, I've got to point out, and we've got to thank Jane, because Jane changed her demonstrations around a little bit today. So you're crafting on the go at the moment.
I am indeed.
Yeah.
These are so new that we haven't even got them. They are on, I think the container actually docked today.
Oh, okay.
And they will be unloaded in the next couple of days.
Right.
So there was only about 6 samples that went out to John's Angels.
Oh, right.
So I actually hadn't seen them till today.
Well, you did it, I think. Good job. That would terrify so many people. Okay, so you're going to go on TV. We'd love you to demonstrate Weekend Wow, but you've not seen it.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll see what happens. So I've now shaken silver embossing powder all over it, and I'm just going to take the heat gun.
Yeah.
And we're going to do the magic.
Lovely. Oh, we like this part.
So we're just going to heat it up for a minute.
So, I was going to ask, you press go on top directly or from behind?
Usually I go underneath to start with.
Yeah.
And you need to turn your heat gun on and just let it heat up a little bit.
Yeah.
So this was one of the first things that came in from America, probably 20 years ago, the heat embossing.
Yeah.
And everybody was just blown away by it. They'd never seen it before.
It's the first thing, anyone who's new to crafting...
It is. You just can't believe that happens.
There you go, Jen. Tilt it to just camera 1 so we can have a little look. That's perfect.
It's just beginning to go now.
Yeah. Watching it. Because it's something, even as experienced crafters, never get tired of seeing embossing powder turn.
It's always the wow factor, isn't it?
That's great. Just leave it there. That's perfect now. Leave that there.
In the back.
I know it's so hard to do this and make sure the camera can see. But, oh, that silver was a good choice, though.
Yeah, it's just popping now.
Yeah, we like that. We like it. Yeah, it's turning.
It's beginning to go.
Yeah, it's catching. Just heating that up. Poor Jade, she's effectively embossing this line because she's having to look at the monitor to see where it's turning.
Yeah, to see whether it's going.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I'll just let you finish that off with in comfort.
No problem.
I'll show a few examples. Speaking of embossing folders, I found this one. You know how we were saying that I was describing it as like a basket weave, but it could be used for water? Well, how about that for under the sea? Isn't that nice? So you've got your embossing folder behind to give that effect. I'm going to try and root around and find you some other samples. So this is a good example of the thank you. So that is, the thank you has been embossed with your embossing folder, and then that wonderful script is from your stamps. Or imagine creating, now here's something, without the embossing folder, those beautiful flowers, You can see the design team really like those flowers and they scream for colour. Even if you wanted to go with just an elegant emboss, friend. Shaker card. Now this is very clever because we've got the shaker card with the birds. So the birds are there, you can see those in the background, and then you've got your shaker card. Mix and match. Beautiful inspirations, and you can see the design team have really taken the weekend wow and run with it, and that's a good sign when you have a collection of, oh this is nice, of stamps and embossing folders that capture the imagination. Actually, can I just hold up? I've got boards which I haven't shown you. Can I just show you the boards, because this is probably the best way to see the weekend wow. So the stamps and the birds. So here we go. This is the concept. So we have our birds, those have been embossed. Then we've got the stamp, and then you can put them together so you can see the birds with the flowers. So that was our first demonstration. There's another beautiful sort of rose display, but you've got the same design with the stamps. Now that is incredible. It really brings it to life and gives that 3D nature. So that is the embossed embossing folder with the stamp that's designed to go together. How amazing does that look? It really is so great. Then we have here the thank you and the stamp with the thank you. So that's why it's just a script background stamp. Put the two together and you've got something that's very cool. And I will just show you finally all those wonderful embossed textures that you have. There we go. That is the weekend wow, effectively showing you the benefits of how the embossing folders are strong enough to stand alone, but equally when you mix the stamps with the embossing folders, special things happen. Okay, back to you, Jane.
Okay. There we are. How stunning is that?
Oh, yes.
Yes. It's amazing
nice.
what a bit of embossing powder does, isn't it?
If you just rock it back and forth, so we can just see.
You can catch the
That's
light.
it.
Okay.
That's nice.
That's a silver one, and I can show you a gold version.
Okay.
Here we are.
And all
Really
you need
nice.
is gold mirror card there.
No, just...
Oh, has that been...
Yeah, just embossed again.
Yeah.
Black card. It's black shiny card.
Oh, okay.
And then gold embossing powder on top.
Oh, sorry. So we did it. Do you know?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
That's it. I thought it was gold mirror card there.
No.
Nice.
Just literally black card, both of them, and then
That-
gold or silver.
It looks really good,
Yes,
Jane.
yeah. And that would look lovely on white card with pink embossing powder.
So this really shows that why we have with the weekend wow the stamps and the embossing folders designed to work together.
Yes.
Yeah, like that. Okay, so that's a weekend wow. Details on your screen. We also have our glitters. Now we're just going to give you a little update of the complete bundle. 40% of the stock has gone, and one thing I do want to point out is the weight and the size of the pouches. So Jane was saying in her craft shop, and I don't know if you found this if you've gone out shopping, maybe to a high street craft shop, and traditionally with ultra fine glitters, they're sold in small little pots around about 15 mil, and I've definitely seen that. So Jane was saying she sells the small little pots, 15 mil, for £3 something per pot, the small ones. Here you've got 4 of those small pots in one pouch. Jane, how much was it? Did you say the small pots you sell them for?
From 325 to 350, and
Okay.
I must admit I'm always embarrassed when I serve it because I think, oh gosh, there's hardly anything in this
Yeah.
pot.
But that's
It's so
the price of
expensive.
it.
That is
the
how
price.
much it is,
Yeah.
and people pay it.
Of course. Well, you know, that's a
You
regular
need
retail
it,
price.
so you need to.
But then when you consider then a small pot, anywhere from £2.20 to £3.50, the pouches here, how much you're actually getting in the mix. It's just under £2.70 per pouch, and let's just show you the intensity of there. I'm going to show the examples that we had a look at a few months ago because I think it's really effective. Because a lot of us right now, we are making our projects and inspirations for Christmas. These glitters, and as we all know, Christmas lends itself so well to glitter. So for your Christmas makes, fantastic. Look how vibrant the green and the gold play together. But please don't feel you're restricted to Christmas, because this is another inspiration. Nothing Christmassy at all here. You've just got beautiful blue tones. And another good one with regard to the blue tones. How nice is that? That's wonderful. There's a sense of depth to these. Okay. Now, I did show earlier on one of Sam's inspirations. Can we do it? This is a different colorway, and this one has lights too. So let me just turn that on, and I'll turn it, I'll tell you what, I'll turn it to the side. And if we can dip the lights a little bit. Oh, look at that. These glitters are so nice, but it just shows you, you're getting, because it is ink, you know the quality that you're getting with the glitters, and the fact that there's three things that really stand out to me. I'll just pop these down. As crafters, look, I want value for money. Would you prefer to buy a small pot? I know the answer is rhetorical, but one of those small 15ml pots for £2.20 to £3.50, or would you like to get 4 times the amount as part of this collection? I know where I would want to go, and you're getting that complete collection as well. So all 16 of these colours, and there's such a lovely mix of colours. I'm just going to show, I have got just a couple more, and then we'll head back to Jane. Now, how about that? That's quite subtle. Isn't that nice? Just showing you that. Beautiful. And I want to try and find, I tell you what, I'm going to show you this one, only because there's a little bit of green in here, and the green is important because we are green on the screen for our happy hour deal. The happy hour deal is limited stock, so less than 10% of stock remaining for the happy hour deal. And I have to say, Crafts 2 die cutting machine storage tote bag is busy. So it really does look like it's going to be selling out this hour. We had a huge amount of stock. I did think it would go, and I'm glad it has been busy, because I can imagine as a crafter, so many of us will use this and get the most out of it. $14.99 your price, just a really good quality bag designed for die cutting machines. It's universal, so whether your die cutting machine is tall or short, A4 machine or smaller, it will house it. Okay, so what are we going to do next then, Jane?
I'm just going to quickly emboss. I think we've only got 5 minutes left, have we? Yes. Okay, so we'll just do a very quick demo with the roses folder.
Okay.
Okay. So literally, I've opened the folder, put a piece of white card in, and we're just going to emboss, run it through the machine.
Mm-hmm. So, with regard, and just looking at the machine you're working with now, I mean,
yes,
having a storage bag that is universal, that will take different die cutting machines, and you were saying not only to just transport them, but just to keep everything together.
It's just to keep everything together, because very often you go to use the machine and you can't find the lead, or one of the plates is missing.
Yeah.
So it's all in one place, which is what you need.
Okay.
I'm just going to show you this. So we've looked at all the folders. This is one of the other just embossing folders, but this one is so universal.
Yeah.
You can do so much with it. If you've got stickles and things like that, you can just dot the middle with stickles. This is it on mirror card. It's great. That looks really Christmassy. Just pop a little die cut in the middle.
Nice.
Yes. It's quick, it's easy if you've got lots to make. This is it, just a little
I like that.
into a parcel.
And you really can, just, it's a chameleon.
Yeah, colour it with mica, with inks. You always need a background, and that's where embossing folders come into their own.
Yeah. I tend to, so 2 ways I use my, well actually 3 ways I like to use my embossing folder. So I'll use it on mirror card, which is one of the first things to do if you just want to make a quick card to have impact. Gold, silver embossing folder, fantastic.
Yep.
I will go onto black cardstock and use a gilding wax.
That's great.
Or a cardstock with a core and sand back. And finally, I like to do letterpress technique as well.
Yes, yes. So literally, I just embossed this onto the white card, and I'm just going to very quickly go over with the mica. Just through the door there.
Just to let you know, we are single figures on our happy hour deal. It is about to go. It is a really good bag. And you know I'd never say that unless I felt it. So a universal bag. I know that Crafts 2 have tried a lot of different die cutting machines, and they've all managed to fit in there. So it will take an A4 die cutting machine. At the back there is a pocket designed to house your plates. It will house your lead. You can put your dies in there, but it is about to go.
I mean, it'll obviously take the smaller cutlery bug, etc. It's fine for that.
Lovely.
That's just what I love about these mica powders. It's just so quick and works so well with the embossing folders.
You a fan of the daubers?
Oh, always, yes. Because you can be much more precise into areas.
Quite focused,
yes, yeah. Because when you've got a bigger sponge and you go over, it very often goes into the dips, but somehow when you're using the dauber, it just stays on the top.
A bit more focused.
Yes, yeah, it doesn't dip down. So I'm quite conscious of what the time is, so let's just literally hold this up and show you what we were going to achieve. So we're going to pop onto here. Going to have a card, like so. Piece of ribbon.
Yeah.
And a tag.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and how quick is that? So quick.
To a special friend, a lovely inspiration.
Okay.
Jane, thank you so much. It's been
You're
a pleasure.
welcome.
Now, you're back at 5.
I am, with some new stamps from 2Js.
Oh,
yes.
I love 2Js.
Yes, it's one of our brands.
Okay, so that's coming up at 5 o'clock. Now, the bags have technically sold out, so a happy hour. It means that all our stock is either sold or in your basket, so if you do want to ensure that you get hold of yours, you have to check out before the end of the hour or the price will go back up. Don't miss out if you have got that in your basket. Please make sure to check that out. You won't be disappointed. Jane, you're an absolute star. I've missed working
Thank you.
with you. So
Thank you.
back at 5, 2
5
days.
o'clock, yes, and tomorrow with Find It Media.
Amazing.
Okay.
Right, thank you so much.
Thank
Jane.
you.
Thank you. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you do want to revisit any of the hours, Hochanda, especially the birthday celebrations, maybe you had a favourite hour that you did miss. I know John was focusing on the tools in the last hour. Then you can always catch up. 2 ways to do that. You can go onto our website, hochanda.com, just go to the schedule and revisit any hour. We have a back catalogue of the last 60 days. Or do exactly the same thing on the Hochanda app as well. So that's it for our Weekend Wow. We will be visiting it across the weekend. Do make sure to check out your basket. Now we've got Thimblewoods coming up next. After that, it's our one-day special. That's Crafty. And then we have Craft 2 21st birthday at 5, where we will be taking a look at 2J stamps. Lots to know.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, newsletters, competitions and Crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello everybody and welcome to your next hour here live from the Hochanda studios. Great to have your company. And speaking of company, my name is Scott. I'll be here to help and look after you for the next hour, but with a lovely Michelle who's going to be taking you through the next hour as well. Good afternoon, Michelle. Hi, how are you?
Thank you, and you?
I'm very well, thank you. Our first time on a show together, which is lovely. Lovely to meet you as well. And when I first walked in, because I didn't see your last shows. You've been on the show a couple of times. One live via sort of Skype, I think it was. And I'll just come back to her. They're going to sort out a microphone issue for Michelle as well. Sort that out for you. But she's been on a couple of times, and Michelle will take you through those. But the last time was on Skype, so it's nice to have Michelle in the studio. But I can tell you. All the beautiful elements. If you do remember Michelle from previous shows, you would have seen all that. And honestly, it was flying out of the studios from previous shows that have been on. Now we're having a festive feel about these. These are gorgeous, gorgeous elements. We'll speak with Michelle shortly regarding the details about this, but I will say, if you're looking for some projects, maybe a beginner, with your needle and thread, or maybe a little bit more advanced on that, we have got the perfect projects for you, and with a lovely festive feel. Everything you're going to see is going to come with instructions as well, so all nice and simple. I think you're all ready to go now to speak as well, which is lovely. Hey! Hey! Celebration. So I was just saying, you know, that you were on the show. You've been on the show a couple of times. Last time via the internet world, because you...
Yeah, I was in my own little studio at home.
Where is home again for people?
In the Forest of Dean, in Gloucestershire.
Oh, lovely.
Very beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And I was just saying, the whole idea of the Thimblewood, beautiful name as well for it, but I had a lovely feeling about it. It'll be somewhere out in the countryside.
It is a very beautiful part of the world, and very, very woody, for sure.
I'm sure. For those that have missed previous shows as well, tell us a bit about how you sort of got into this sort of side of work, because you were saying before we came live that you're into your crafting as well as needlework, you know, and going through.
That's right.
You found a way of combining combine both, really.
Yes, I mean, I've been a crafter really since a small child. I've always been very interested in crafts. And for a long time I worked in the rubber stamp industry and doing a lot of paper crafts and things like that.
Oh, okay.
But more recently sewing has kind of taken over, but I still feel I'm very influenced by paper crafting, and you can kind of see I'm putting my embellishments on, albeit that they're stitched ones now rather than paper. So it's definitely a general crafting for me with some sewing as well.
Oh, well, you can see the crafting background as well coming through, which is absolutely fantastic. We'll go down the counter and talk us through these, but I just want to say congratulations on what you brought, because when you see when you walk into the studio and you see all these characters, and they are all lovely characters. They are beautiful. They are fantastic. Let's start off with Santa that we've got here. Now, he is a secret Santa, because there is room in there. He has a little secret. Who thinks you know what's inside here? Shall we have a little look? A certain branded chocolate. One of your 5 a day, I'm hoping, as well. But again, lovely idea for putting little treats in. This is fantastic. Just tell us a little bit about our little Santa here, because he is fantastic. He's lovely.
Well, I went to my friend's house, and she's very, very good at crochet. My lovely friend Sharon, and she'd been crocheting these lovely Christmas puddings that had chocolate oranges in. Other chocolates available, obviously. And I wanted to make one so desperately, but I'm not that good at crochet, so I set about making a felt one. And as I always do, I got completely carried away, and my little Christmas purd turned into a Santa. So,
it's
influenced by my friend Sharon.
Oh, well, Sharon, thank you for your influence, and it is fantastic. But again, you've got a lovely size there, so if you're going to put little sweets in there, little gifts in there as well, you might want to go for. But it is lovely that you can have that in there.
And a bath bomb fits really well.
Say that again,
sorry.
A
bath bomb, one of those round
that's a
circular
great
things to put in the
idea.
bath. Yeah. So if you're on a diet, you can put a bath bomb in.
No, that is brilliant as well. And you've even got the little bell that you can hear, hopefully, over the microphone as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. And this is the kind of thing as well that I would say, even if you're not giving it as a gift for somebody, but you're going to bring this out year on year, aren't you? Just put it could be part of your traditional your decorations you put through as well, little gifts in there. Regarding the instructions and the kit, I'm right to saying that all the fabric and all the material that people need, it all comes and part of that, doesn't it?
It definitely does. Yeah, everything's in there. Even the stuffing is included in the kit.
Oh, that is brilliant. And our Santa, we were talking about, this is maybe for someone that's got a little bit of experience in the past, or can we start from scratch?
I would say somebody who's at least picked up a needle and thread before, it would be useful, but it's fairly straightforward. It's all hand sewing, lovely to sit in front of the TV and do sort of as the evenings are drawing in. It's a nice hand-stitching project. And
by the way, your instruction book is fantastic quality as well, so you've got everything that you're going to see, which is lovely. 154609. Oh, 10%'s already gone, by the way, of our lovely Secret Santa there. And I just knocked over a box, by the way. I love a little bit of live TV for knocking over a box. It happens daily here, which is great. And normally me. Secret Santa, 10% already are on its way out to you. Now, if you are looking for a project again, maybe more from the beginner's point of view as well, then you'll maybe love our gorgeous little round robin. I love this. This is a lovely project as well. Talk to us a little bit about how you were inspired for this one, Michelle.
Yeah, it's a funny little one that's I made fairly quickly one evening and kind of dismissed it a little bit, and then showed it to a few friends. They go, "Oh, I like that. Oh, that's lovely," and it's turned out to be my best-selling product.
Is it really?
Yes. Yeah, it's such a small sort of thing. You actually make the little backing fabric yourself.
Oh.
So I've layered there pieces of organza with Bonder web and then ironed them, so you get a really interesting sparkly background. And it adds a level of texture to it.
I love that, and I thought that was all part, but you'll create that, you'll get all the materials that you need to do that, and it's a lovely finish, so a lovely little decoration to have, but I really love the detail, and I think that's what is striking me about all of the projects that are on display. It's the little lovely detail and the features that you've got on all of these, which is absolutely beautiful. I love the sort of little branch that a little red robin is.
He's fun to stitch because you can just do those stitches anywhere. It doesn't matter, you don't have to be neat. You know, you can just go a bit wild and put those little pine needles wherever you like.
It's gorgeous, and everything is there for you, by the way. You know, even we're talking about everything down to the little ribbon that you're going to be able to have to create your bow as well. You've got the fabric in there for the little red breast. You've got everything you want in there, and the lovely organza as well. So it's really, really stunning. 086 696 is your item code that you'll require for this one. Brilliant price again for projects here if you're just starting out as well. Way under £20. It's just £13 actually, and 49 pence. So really, really, really good price for you with, again, all your instructions and everything you need is all included in that. And it's getting busy again already, I can tell you that. Now, my little girl would love this because the whole... I was talking to her about traditions the other day, and she was asking me about what tradition is. And I said, oh, certain things you might do time and time again, yearly. She said, like putting the angel on the tree. I think she wants to put the decorations up for Christmas already. She goes, that's my tradition, because you always help me up there. But she's getting older now, and it's a bit harder to lift there. But there is that tradition of the angel on the tree. These are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous you're going to have. And there are 3 different options you can have as well. We've got our lovely sage, which is on the top of the tree. There's our lovely sage as well. We've also got rose, and I'll show you the colours of the material for rose as well. And we've also got the rustic feel as well. And we've got a slightly different feel, a slightly different dress and look. We've lost our little heart, because one of them has a little heart accessory that goes with it, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I don't know what we've done with it. I think it slipped on the floor somewhere.
Oh, we will try and find the little heart that you can look at as well. Tell me a little bit again about the ideas behind this as well, and inspiration.
Well, it really started from the fact that I couldn't find a nice angel for my tree, and so I thought, well, let's make myself a treetop angel. So, you know, we started out making something, and I wanted to make sure she sat properly on the top of the tree. So she's got a little cone inside her skirt, so that she really will stay on the tree and not tumble down halfway through Christmas.
Yes, that's true. That is true.
I also like the idea of making things that you can kind of keep, and they're keepsakes. It takes a long time to make these things, and I've used all quality materials, so they'll last forever, and it's lovely to have something to hand down or passed down through the generations. Yeah, absolutely. It's like I say, I think that it might be the handbag accessory that also my little girl will probably have her eye on. She's well into the fashion side of it. But how cool and modern is that? I love it. And also, I'll tell you what I also love, and I'll just turn it round on this one as well, is that lovely stitching and the details, because, I mean, the quality that you're getting with that lovely way of working, I hope you can see that, actually, the stitch work in our angel wings. But even the material we've chosen, the hair with a little sparkle in there as well, Michelle, really is beautifully thought through as a project to work with. Gorgeous. I love it. It's so cool. It really is. £24.99. Don't forget, you have your choice of 3 to work with as well. So whichever one works best for you. But everything you need, again, is in that particular bundle. 858623. Be interested to see which one of our angels there takes the lead as well. At the moment, it is our sage angel as well, with a little funky bag. Sage, rose and rustic are all available for you as it stands right now. Get those ones into your basket. Right now, again, this was actually, by the time I came into the studio, I came round the monitors, I was met by 3 beautiful faces right there. Not just the rest of the team behind the camera. It was the 3 wise kings. The 3 wise kings that you can see here. And I love these. I think these are brilliant. These are great pieces. Just talk to us a bit about the 3, because these are fun. These are lovely. Well, I love a bit of colour, and what gives you more option to play with colours and textures and things than the 3 wise men. So I was really excited to use all those beautiful, rich felt shades and some nice sort of brocades and things, and combine them together to make the 3 wise men. I've already been asked if the rest of the nativity are coming, which they might one day, but these are the colourful, fun ones. I think the others are a bit kind of beige for my liking.
Well, I think all take about. There we go. I could be here for hours playing with these. I've got a little story going in my head right now. We've got even the details of the gold, the frankincense, the myrrh. You've got the lovely little gifts that are being brought to them, which is fantastic. The detail. And again, these look quite... Well, for me, I'm looking at that going, I don't know where I'd start. I know we get all the instructions, but again, is this for someone a little bit further on, someone that's picked up a needle before with the 3 projects?
I'd say so, yes. I mean, they're simple enough to do. They are a little bit more time-consuming, because obviously there's 3 of them, unless you just wanted to do the 1 wise man. There's quite a bit of detail on there, so they're going to take you, you know, a fair few evenings to complete.
Well, that's lovely.
But that's what we want, a nice something to get stuck into, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Certainly when the nights are starting to draw in a little bit more now. So this is now, don't forget, these are 3 projects that you're getting here, and are still fantastic value for this one, £34.49. And just look, you've got everything you're going to need in here regarding, or you're wanting. You've got some, and by the way, the fabrics that you've got here, the felts, the beautiful fabric, beautifully chosen, and again, all of that. So it's just there. You can get this straight out. once you've got your needle and your thread, everything you need there to put together is phenomenal. I think this one's got a good sell out first. I don't know, but I love Secret Santa as well. But I love a fairy with a handbag. 680 731 £34.49 only, and you're getting 3 great projects to work on, which is lovely. I think it's brilliant. I just want to. They look like a boy band as well. You can have the photographs of 3 of them together. This is how Take That would end up looking by the end of it, just so we know. It's brilliant. Right. Now then, and what I also love about this is you have picked out elements, you know, for the festive season, for Christmas as well. We talk about that with the lovely robins that we've got there. You've got Father Christmas, Santa as well. We've got our angels. We've got the tradition there with the 3 wise kings. And again, here with the robins, that whole winter feel, you've captured beautifully. And again, really fun looking, these are lovely.
Thank you.
Tell us a little bit more about these, what we've got here.
Well, I do love a robin. I seem to have gone a bit robin mad this show. We've got robins coming all over the place. These little robins were designed as a little tree decoration because I do like a bit of chocolate, as you've probably already spotted.
I've spotted the chocolate.
Bit of a chocolate theme. And they've got a little perfect place for a certain branded chocolate that shall remain nameless.
That's fine, I tell you what, yes. But you do spoil us, I can tell you, Mrs. Ambassador. So, is your preference a round chocolate by any chance?
I do rather like round chocolates. In fact, square chocolates, flat chocolates, triangular chocolates.
We don't care, design, absolutely.
Not at all.
But they are lovely. So, great projects to work on. And certainly, if you're talking about decorations even for Christmas trees, there's something about a family Christmas tree, you know, where you see either if you've worked on this again with your children, possibly as well, to see as years go on, but to put that little treat in.
And it's nice for the kids to spot them as well, because obviously they want the chocolate.
Yeah.
So hide them around the tree, they can come down, have the chocolate, the next day you can refill and pop them somewhere else. Great little Christmas game.
Brilliant. And again, you sort of see them when you see the, you know, they are great there. The features are beautiful. I love this one. So we've got our little stocking on this one as well, which is lovely. And actually, don't forget this kit. You've got 3 wonderful robins that you'll be able to make with this particular kit as well. We've got all 3. We should name them. We should name them all. No, not Robin. You can't just call them all Robin. So Batman. Yeah, Batman, Robin and Robin. So you can make 3 with this particular kit. But again, 3 projects and it's still only £13.49. I love the little reef. I can see the reef from that side now on the monitor. But there's lovely. You seem to have got real attention for detail.
Yeah, I do like the fiddly bits. It is the details I like, and I tend to work fairly small scale all the time.
Right.
You know, always been one for the tiny little bits and bobs.
The tiny little bit.
Yeah.
But I think that's what makes them so lovable, which I'm sure you'll agree at home as well. That's what the allure to these are, the charm that is fantastic. They're beautiful. 844 260 if you'd like to go for robins. 3 of the robins, of course, for just £13.49. Now, we also do have some patterns that are on there if you want to go for. There's parts of your pick and mix, of course. You can go for any 2 designs, or you can go for any 5 designs as well. If you can imagine, if your forecast is quite dark evenings coming through and you're looking for some lovely warm projects to work on, then these will be absolutely perfect to do so. So you pick a mix of any 2, or you pick a mix of any 5. Your 5 there, £33.97 if you want. All those options are there for on the website on Hochanda.com, which is great. I love it, absolutely love these. Where are we going to start? What can you demonstrate, and what project can we look at to start with, Michelle?
Well, to begin with, I'm going to show you how to make our missing fairy, our missing angel, the rose-coloured angel. She's not there because she's here with me.
Well, that's good. I can tell you, we've not seen the rose yet, but she's already in the lead. She's taken over from Sage.
Oh, she doesn't look so good at the moment, I'm afraid.
She's looking down.
She's not
I'll tell
really.
you what, no, she needs some colouring up.
She
there,
does, doesn't she?
A little bit of modesty, not even a little clutch bag can help her there. So where was it, when just as a general kind of understanding for when people get these out of the box, what would you say is the first rule to start with as well for people that have never done this before?
Read the cutting list.
Right.
Read the cutting list and read the notes by the cutting list.
Right.
Because sometimes you've got to fit them on a little bit carefully. You know, there's always enough fabric, but the number of times I get people ringing up going, "Oh, I cut it the wrong way."
Oh, right, yeah.
And I'm so kind. I send them some more fabric. But,
right.
you know, if you look, it's all there, and it'll tell you how to do it.
And you say notes, the notes by them
yeah,
as
the
well,
notes by the cutting list is probably the first place to start.
Right, that's great. Good advice. Thank you.
Because I tend to work on a small scale, I also do things a little bit backwards sometimes. So I tend to sew before I cut out.
Oh, okay.
Because if you've cut out little fine legs and things like this, you've got a very small piece of fabric to manoeuvre around your machine.
Right.
And it's very difficult.
Yeah, yeah.
The edges fray and you get in a bit of a mess. So I tend to have a large sheet of fabric with all my pieces drawn on, stitched directly on those drawn lines and then cut out afterwards.
Okay, right. That's
Now I've
nice
moved
of it.
ahead because that's obviously a bit
No,
boring
that's
to watch
fair
me
enough.
do it.
Brilliant,
And
brilliant.
I've got here, as you can see, I've got 2 legs, 2 arms, a torso and a head. And most people can kind of get to this stage, and what a lot of people say to me is, how do you do the face? How do you do the assembly? That's the bit that we struggle with.
Right,
So
okay.
I'm going to concentrate on showing you that
That's
side
great,
today.
really helpful, thank you.
Okay, so the head. Now we've had to slit the back of the head in order to be able to insert the neck. It looks a bit, you know, scary at the moment. It looks like she's got a really horrible mouth, but that's going to be on the back and you're not going to see that at all. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get my little finger or a dowel or something like that and just shove it up inside so that I can make room for the neck.
Right.
And then we're going to push her neck in as far as we can. Looks a bit painful at the moment, but she'll be fine, honestly, she'll be fine.
No fairies were harmed in the making of these projects.
Now, we are going to then quickly, if I can get my hand in the right direction, just so on the back of here. It's not going to be the most beautiful stitching in the world, but it doesn't matter because it's going to get completely covered by an awful lot of hair in a minute. So I just want to do enough stitches just to hold her on so that I can carry on with the next bit.
Yeah,
and
cool.
Show you the
I have to
next
say,
bit.
the shaping of those as well is perfect. It's more like a little mini mannequin
It
as
is,
well,
yeah,
from the way
yeah.
that the style is.
Let's put one more stitch in there and that should be enough. Now, normally I'd spend a bit more time and do that a bit neater, but that's going to be okay for us for now. Okay. Now from the front, you can see she's looking a whole lot nicer already.
There we are.
Okay, next stage, we're going to get the legs on. So we have the 2 legs here. I've just put a few over stitches on the top there just to hold that together. Body's stuffed. I'm going to push that stuffing down in a little bit further, turn that top edge over.
And
I'm
again,
gonna-
you get the stuff in with it. It's all,
You do.
it's all
Stuffing's
included.
included.
Everything's
Yeah.
included, which is great.
I'm going to just, I'm going to cut that off actually and start again at the bottom. That's a bit more sensible.
The rose option, by the way, over a quarter of the stock has now already gone from the rose. We are
Wow.
very busy. Very busy indeed.
Very
for
good
that one.
indeed.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just gonna
Hours working on that joke.
So in the centre there, just a couple of stitches just to hold. All right, there we go. And now we've got 2 little gaps here to put her legs in. We're just going to insert them into that little hole. And they'll fit in quite nicely. And tuck that down over. And now it's just a very simple task of sewing around the edge of the leg, all the way around. We're going to do, again, I'm doing quite big and ugly stitches right at this second because I'm rushing. But you'll have a bit more time to do it a lot neater than I am.
Oh, yeah, but that's
And
the
you
beauty
can
of it, when
see-
you can have a bit of time spent on it. And
There we go, that's how we're going to attach the legs. In a moment, like magic, she'll have another one. But we're going to leave her there as a lovely one-legged fairy for now. Okay, because you want to see something. You don't want to see me just sewing legs all day long.
wow, that's no, we get it as well.
Okay, so some arms. Now this looks a bit mean, this does. We've got a massive, massive needle. This is a dull needle or a large darning needle.
Right.
And I'm just going to anchor my thread on one side where her sort of arm will be on her. Oops.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
Let's try that again. It's a big needle, so it does tend to pull the knot straight through because I've made a great big hole. We're going to pull those. Okay, so I'm going to do a few stitches because the knot alone isn't going to be sufficient.
Yeah. I know it's with Thimblewood is obviously your business to go through, but do you still, for a little bit of leisure and pleasure, do you still find yourself just doing it, or is it always with a business brain when you're looking at things?
I do tend to use for the business. I make what I want to make for myself, if that makes any sense.
Yeah,
you know,
no, it
obviously
does.
I listen to what other people want as well, but very often what I'm after is very similar to what other people want anyway.
Right,
so,
right.
you know, I usually get quite excited by a new product.
Nice, that's nice.
So we're now anchored nice and firmly on that one side, and we're going to stab straight through the top of the arm here.
Oh.
She didn't say that on
No.
it. That really wasn't her.
That was me, just in case anyone was just thinking, hang on,
Okay,
what's
we're going to
happened
make
here?
quite a small stitch.
Don't do it out.
And straight through to the other side, and it does look so painful, poor love.
By the way, if any other soft furnished toys are watching the TV right now, this is like a horror film for them at the moment.
Yeah, I feel like seared off Toy Story at the moment. Okay.
There's a little fairy there going, oh, I feel something on my arm. I'm not sure what's going on.
And we're going to go straight back through again. Now, you need to kind of get the needle more or less back on the same line.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise you're going to have stitches all over the place. And you can see now, pull that through, and back again. So we've effectively created a little joint like the traditional jointed bears were done this way.
Yes.
They used to have little cotter pins in, little pins, metal pins inside, but this is a kind of an easier way to achieve the same thing.
What did they have inside? How was that done?
It's got a cotter pin. It was like a little metal pin and two little washers that you
right.
opened out.
Oh,
a bit
I know
like
the style.
one of those paper fasteners.
Yes, right, I've got you. That's what there was on side of the classic bears, was it? Oh, was it?
So now, the benefit of this is her arms are movable.
Oh, brilliant.
So she can...
That's great.
Okay, so let's just...
So lovely for positioning and putting where you want to, and
that's right.
Making sure she's keeping a balance.
Still, she's not looking the most beautiful, is she? Let's give her a bit more to go on. Now this face, this is what causes a lot of people grief. So let's work on some face. Now, I'm just going to sink in the eyes. Let's get her straight on. You can see the face, her eyes are usually about halfway down.
Yeah.
I do have a plan that shows you exactly where those eyes can go, but just as a rule of thumb, they're usually about halfway.
Right, okay.
From the back of the neck, I'm just going to stitch straight in to where I've marked those eyes. And caught on the scissors. And pull a little tiny stitch and just sink a bit like that. I'm going to have to do another, otherwise it's going to pop through.
Just for those that are watching as well, just to reiterate again, you get very clear photo instructions as well. So all your projects you look at, if you're like me, you need a visual to sort of. I understand the writing side of things, but you look at that. But you put a picture in place. I'm there, but you will get very clear photographic instructions that will take you through step by step. And again, remember what Michelle was talking about. Make sure you read that, checking your cloth and the materials again right at stage 1. So make sure you're cutting them correctly to go with. But all your clear instructions are there for you. I think it's great also, like you say, that your wadding is there and everything that you need, literally, just to get it straight out the packaging and then to start work on your project. So I think that's really fantastic, actually. That is great.
Okay, so now you can see, if I pull one leg, that those eyes are kind of, I've cut myself and I've given her...
Oh, no!
I've managed to put the thin in my... and I've managed to give her a little bit of lipstick in the wrong place, but never mind.
Okay, no, but again, the fairy's okay, everybody.
Yeah,
the fairy's,
she's
you okay?
fine. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. In fact, I can't even see where it's come from.
Oh, there we are.
So, I would normally at this point recommend that you change to a black thread, because it always looks better for sewing the eyes on, but just for speed, I'm going to stick with the thread I've got.
Okay.
I've got some little beads here. I'll try and find the hole, which could be interesting. Here we go. Pop that on there. Put it through, and again you're going to sink, pull it a bit tight, anchor it on the back. It doesn't matter what kind of mess you're getting into on the back, it doesn't matter at all, because it's going to be covered by that hair.
Yeah, of course, so she's all covered over.
She will be, and we'll do the other one a bit quickly too. Hopefully I'm not going to get any more dollops of blood on her. I think she's going to have a beauty spot now, or I don't know what we're going to do with that bit. Okay.
Again, I have this sort of therapeutic sort of trance when I watch people doing anything, again, like the stitching and the sewing and putting projects together. It is really a calming craft, isn't it?
It's kind of weird to sit here and try and do it quite quickly, because I'm used to, I quite like the slow stitching, taking your time, mulling it over. There we go. So there she has now 2 nice eyes, plus a beauty spot. Only one leg, but we'll worry about that in a minute. And I think it's time that she has some cheeks, a bit of blusher.
Well, this is lovely. Are we okay just to pause for 1 second?
Of
Is
course.
that okay?
Yeah, we'll come back.
We'll come back.
Give her some blush in a moment.
That's perfect. Thank you, Michelle. That's great. I just want to remind you of the colour options because they are beautiful. Now, the rose at the moment is the one that that Michelle is working on. Over a quarter of the stock of our rose has already now been allocated. The sage that we have, as you can see here, which is it's a beautiful colour, by the way. And again, I want to reiterate the quality of all the materials that you're going to find that's coming already for your package. It is absolutely beautiful, all of them that are chosen and collected. But I love the little bag as well that she gets. And so the sage is doing really, really well also. And then we've also got our rustic fairy. And again, beautiful. And it's, again, we talked about these lovely little details that you're going to get. So in here, got the lovely little holly moment at the top of the hair that's been placed in. And again, all the beautiful detail that you're also going to find with the angel wings, etc. And this one, again, with the wreath, which is absolutely beautiful, these ones. 858623. Just £24.99 for whichever one of those. Again, you could go for one of them. You could go for all three of them, of course, if you wanted to, no problem. You can get 2 lots of each one as well if you want to get for 6, but no more than 6, by the way, from Monday onwards, everybody. They've got to be in their own bubble. So, we can't have a mass gathering of fairies, everybody, because they wouldn't like that, would they? We've got to keep them nice and safe. £24.99, 858623. Our beautiful little round robin that's part of the doodle stitch hoop that you're going to find here, and this is gorgeous. Now, over a third of our little robin, again, has already now been allocated, and as Michelle was talking about, you have the materials in there. If I just show you some of these as well, so you can see with the organza and all the lovely fabrics that you're going to get, so you actually create and make your own background for this, of course, and then with your stitch work you make the beautiful little branch, of course, that you can put on, and then the details again of our lovely robin is gorgeous. And even again, all the material there, as you can see, you need everything there for the body, for the little red breast, of course, the material for the wings, it's all there for you. And even you have the beautiful thread, again, for your stitching that you'll do for the actual branch, and you've even got the beautiful fabric, again, to have for the making that lovely bow and ribbon for the very top. And also the hoop, obviously, as well, that's all there. And you've got the bead, again, for the eye, and you've also got, again, some of your wanting to work with this. 086696 £13.49 only. Again, lovely, lovely projects to work on. They are stunning, stunning, stunning for all of these. By the way, just to let you know, we are busy on the phone line. So if, again, you have got access to the internet, if you can join us online, then, of course, it's the quickest and easiest way to make sure that you can get these into your basket. But if you have to be on the phone line with us, please remember that your call is very important to us, of course, and to Michelle, and we'll do our very best to get to your call as quickly as we possibly can. We've got our lovely Secret Santa, which is there, and I love our Secret Santa, and it will sit together because when you take off the top part, it's got its little bell as well, it's all part with it. That's where it's secret, because you can keep a little treat in there you may want to put in it. Just fits one of your 5 a day in there beautifully, as you notice. Just show you the bottom, okay, so it is, again, padded that you're looking at, so it will nestle on top of there. But again, all your lovely bright Christmas fabric all in place. I love in the face. I just think the features are so, so cute, and a lovely project to work on. 154609 17.99 if you'd like to go for our Secret Santa, which is gorgeous. Now, of course, we've also got your 3 beautiful robins, of course, that you can also add in a little treat if you want. Now, 40% of the stock of our robins, again, has already been allocated. If you'd like to go for those, 844260. Brilliant price point, again, for them if you wanted to go for those. Now, the 3 3D felt kits that you're going to get for the 3 Wise Kings. I do love these. I think these are absolutely fantastic. So 3 great projects to work on here. Lovely as decoration, lovely projects to work on also. But again, the details are lovely. 680-731, just £34.49 for all 3 of those, by the way, which is lovely. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, Michelle, just for letting us run down there. It is really, really busy, by the way, just to let everybody know. It is very, very busy on the line as well. So, again, we'll be with you as quickly as we possibly can, which is great. Just the people are loving the projects. They are really loving them.
I'm glad. That's nice to hear.
Yeah.
It's always nice to know that, you know, people do like it, 'cause you sit in your own little little bubble, sewing away, and you really don't really know.
It's great. I think you've got a very loyal followers as well. The people love the projects. And by the way, if you happen to have any projects you can get a photograph of that you've done already from something that Michelle has brought to you in the past from the last previous shows that Michelle's there, if you could let us know, just drop us a little picture. I know that we were talking beforehand about what other projects Michelle's brought. studio@Hochanda, if you could drop us an email with an image on. We were saying you'd love to see some of people's finished work.
Yeah, I love seeing what people have done, especially when they've had the pattern and they've chosen their own materials.
Oh, yeah,
they come up with some great ideas, and I think, oh, yeah, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah. Well, you can. Once you've got the pattern, you can make as many as you want with regards to that, can't you, as well?
Yeah.
And I bet that changes the look and the feel again when you change the pattern of the material.
Everyone's got their own kind of preference for fabrics and colours and things, haven't they? And it is lovely to see other people's take on things.
Yeah, lovely. Well, we'd love to see yours if you want to send anything through as well to Michelle and myself, and we'll do our best to show them on the show, of course. Right, how are we getting on with our
well, I was trying
fairy?
to give her a bit of emergency surgery on her leg, but that can wait. We'll go back to her blush. Ooh, she's all attached. Okay, now I tend to notice on a lot of my projects, I give them rosy cheeks. It's probably because I've got these huge rosy cheeks myself. Everybody's got to look like me. So I use chalk or blusher, just pink chalk that you'd use on a chalkboard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
right.
or the blush you'd use on your own face, that's fine too. And this is just a packet of chalks. And I've got a tiny little pom-pom here, little white pom-pom that I'm going to use to put it on. I'm just going to put a little bit on that end of that pom-pom. Sometimes it's wise to just dab it on your hand to make sure you're not going to give her, some pretty red rosy cheeks. And then very gently, you can see how that colour's coming on there now.
Well, that's a great idea with these, isn't it, really, with the chalk?
In fact, I think I could probably go a little bit darker for her. There we go. She's still got her beauty spot. I don't think I'm going to get rid of that now. I think forevermore she will have the...
That's okay. It's
Hochanda
memories
beauty
of
spot.
Hochanda. That's okay. That's fair enough.
And it's amazing how much that tiny bit of blush brings her alive.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
She really has a character now that she didn't have before.
Yes.
Okay, let's get rid of those.
Lovely.
I'm going to use this box for something else, actually. I'm going to use it to wrap her hair around.
Oh.
It's time she had some hair. So we're using some wool. And you just need to find something which is about 6 inches. I haven't actually measured this, but it's more or less. It doesn't really matter. And I'm going to wrap around here. I'm going to pull everything off the table behind me while I'm doing it. So let's put that down there. And we want to go about 35 times, maybe, not tightly.
25, was that 30?
35-ish.
Okay,
yeah, I'm just going to go for a while until it looks about right.
Well, if you've got any spare, I could do with one on the top of mine as well. So.
Yeah, I can make you one. I'm not sure you're going to like me stitching it on, though.
No, but I might need more than 35 as well, to be honest.
Possibly, yeah. And this colour?
I don't mind the colour, yeah. Okay. Beggars can't be choosers.
Well, yeah. Yeah. All right, then, we're nearly there. That looks about right to me.
This is great fun with the kids if you want to keep them busy for a while, isn't it? Just sort of stand there, put their arms out, so you've got to wrap it round. Maybe do it more than 35 times. We'll do it really slowly with the kids as well.
Okay, so I'm just going to gently take this off. I'm not going to tie it or anything. So we've got just some yanks, a yank of yarn, effectively. And it's pretty simple. I'm going to find my nice needle that I threaded up ready. That's not the one that's attached to her bottom. Let's try another. Okay, so... put those to one side. We're just going to put a few stitches. This is where I'm going to give her another beauty mark if I'm not careful. So
again, I love the materials that you've chosen, because in here you are getting this material. And again, it's got that lovely sparkle in there, that lovely Christmas feel.
It is, yeah. I like a bit of sparkle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, when I was into paper crafts, I had glitter everywhere. My husband would regularly go to work covered in glitter. Very hard to explain when he's a nuclear professional.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's it might take a bit explaining.
Okay, now I'm literally going to plump it on the top of her head, and at the moment it looks pretty much like nothing on earth. But it will soon look a lot nicer.
Oh, I've seen some rare hairstyles around as well. It's fun. This one's looking quite normal in comparison, actually.
All I'm going to do is a bit of a back stitch. Thinking about where her parting is. Look, I've got that. Managed to get that caught around the arm, which is not what I wanted to do. But see if I can get it off quickly enough.
She's having a right old makeover.
Oh, she's got an awkward arm. She really has. There we go, there. Stop misbehaving, miss. Okay, so I'm going to go for a centre parting and just sew along there.
Okay.
This thread is so fine I can barely see it in amongst the... It's because I haven't got the glasses on. I'm being too vain to put the glasses down.
Our director just wanted to let you know that the glasses, if you need them on top of your head, just in case
Yeah.
you...
Yeah.
Because
Where have I done with the
he's very considerate and all that. only because he's seen me plenty of times as well going around saying, well, I can't find them. I had them in the studio a minute ago and I don't know where they've gone.
Okay, so I'm just going a little back stitch over there, and we're catching down those hairs as we go. Don't worry about the bulb patch at the back. She will be fine.
I thought you were talking to me again then. Sorry.
Sorry, I can't do anything for you.
I've got the glasses on there now. I think I'm coming it over.
So, have we got all those hairs now? Yes, last stitch and we're there. So, as you can see, there we go. She's got a nice centre parting. Now, I take her around the back. And the back with our one-legged lovely. And we're just going to put some of those hairs over the back of her head a bit more.
But I suppose also with regards to this, is there a certain amount of freedom that if you wanted to do a certain style yourselves, bunches or whatever?
Whatever you like. Yeah, I've tried to do something different. The Sage Angel up there, she's got a bun on the side of her head.
Yes, she has. Yeah, that's lovely.
The more rustic one, she's got just her hair very loose. I don't know what, I might do a plait on this one. Should we do a plait?
Oh, yeah. Let's see all the options that we can do
now,
as well.
so that we cover that back of the head, you've just smoothed all that hair down. And I'm just going to stitch randomly all over the place, tacking them down.
Right.
I'm not going to do a line, because if you do a line, it will look really obvious what you're doing.
Oh, yeah.
So just sort of one stitch here, one stitch there, and you might have to go back and forwards a few times. I'll only do a few just to give you an idea. And before too long, you've got the back of that head nicely covered with her hair.
But I think again, I know I've mentioned the materials that you've used in these, with all the projects as well, actually, Michelle, but there's something, again, they look luxury when they're finished as well because of the quality that you're using. For example, the hair, the material that you've got for the wings for them as well. You know, everything is lovely. It's not with a cheap material, again, that doesn't look like anything. These look lovely.
Yeah, I don't believe in using cheap materials. If you're going to spend your time doing it, you're going to spend hours sitting there sewing, you want it to be nice, you want it to last.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's something you're bringing out to decorate and to show as well. It's got to be of lovely quality.
I kind of think if I'm going to spend my time doing this, it's got to be the best.
Well, it pays off because they do look lovely for those.
Okay, so now you can see her hair's looking a whole lot better already.
Yeah.
And we'll bring it round. Bring it round to the side, and I might do a little plait in there at the moment, but I want to get a bit of clothes on her because, you know, I'm feeling that she's been naked on the telly long enough now.
Yeah, first time on air.
She's only got one leg, but like I say, I'll sort her out later.
Yes.
She does have some little pants, and as time's marching on, I'm going to just sort of show you how these would go on. And because she's only got one leg, it's going to be kind of hard to sew them on.
That's true, yes.
So you just put them round, you sew at the side, you sew the little crotch seam, and then we add a little bit of lace around the legs. Just to give her some pants.
Those little touches to the detail. I mean, I've not looked under the dresses.
It's probably wise not to.
Probably
wouldn't be right.
I mean, one, it's a fairy, two, I'm on telly. I just don't want to go there for any reason. But without even knowing that they're there, that's the attention to detail that you have brought to them, and the ones that are more visible there. But it's lovely to know that that's the project. You know, it is that quality of detail.
Okay, now her dress. So she's got a little net skirt, and it gives you the full details of how to make the skirt. If you've ever done any dressmaking, you know, you'll know how to do this. This is very basic dressmaking skills.
Right,
little bodice that you tuck the raw edge up inside. So I'm going to just slip that on to her. I might need to remove her pants just for now, because they're not sewn on, and she's only got one leg. Oh, poor love.
She still does need a bit of love, doesn't she? Bless her. But she's been a brilliant model for us.
Okay, so this bit comes up under her arms a bit. Sometimes I sew the arms on after, which actually means you can get the bodice a little bit higher, which actually makes it a bit easier. And on the back here, it's quite a simple job of just sewing that up. You can see on the front, you've got a little cuff on the bodice.
Yeah.
You just put a single stitch in there. That makes the little sort of nice neckline that you can see on the other dolls there.
That's nice.
Now her dress is a bit see-through at the moment, so she's going to need her cone. Now this is a cone made from palmit vilene. So I've covered it in this nice sparkly fabric. I've lined it with some felt on the inside, and that is so that it will go on top of your tree and sit really nicely on the tree.
Ah, okay, yeah.
We're going to slip her pull one leg up inside her cone.
And again, this is all included, everything you're seeing here?
Most definitely.
It's all part of the pack that you're getting.
I'm going to struggle to get her bum in because it's a little bit big, but she will fit. That's why I keep telling myself when I'm putting the jeans on, it will fit. There we go, with that. Usually you've got some legs that you can help pull down, but I don't like to pull on that at the moment.
There, no, no.
But you can see how
look, she's looking great.
Starting to come together
she
now.
Is.
Okay. Let's carry on with some jackets.
I mean, these are lovely projects, like you say, that's to work with if you've got younger people in the house that you're just starting to get into needlework, to stitch work, etc. You know, lovely projects that, you know, that they can see it coming together as well, and then to know that that's going to be on display at the end as well.
On the
people
tree,
see
yeah.
it.
And you could always christen this doll with the name of your granddaughter, child, whatever.
Yeah, of course.
You know, give her that name as well, and spark a bit of interest that way. I'm just going to steal a thread from here to sew our jacket up. Now we've got a little felt jacket here. This felt is lovely quality. It's wool blend felt, so it's really nice and thick. And there's a back piece that I've already sewn the side seams and the little shoulder seams. But what's interesting about this little jacket is the collar's all in one. So what we need to do now is flip that over like that and join that line up with the back.
Right, oh, I see,
and then stitch there. Again, you're going to see some pretty big ugly stitches from me, and I didn't even put a knot in there, which is great. Let's do it without, because I'm trying to do it quickly to show you. Normally these would be nice, neat little stitches, but not today.
Tell you what, still neater than my stitches would be on there, so no problem at all, Michelle, really.
There we go, we're nearly there. So now I've got the part of the collar from the other side of the jacket, and I've just flipped that down as well and carried on. Now you can see the last bit, I need to join that. You can see how we've made that collar all in one with the jacket, and there's not a separate collar on there. It's
no,
all,
I see,
all
that's
in one
great,
piece.
that actually.
I'm just going to tack that little back bit, otherwise it's just going to flop around and it's not going to look very nice. So I've got to go back.
But really clever how that's all come from that one piece. It's just been the way it's been cut.
Yeah, yeah, it's much easier than trying to put a little separate collar on. It's too small to fiddle around with, you know, collars and
of course.
bits and bobs, and let's just make it all in one. I'm just going to sew up the back of that collar now.
Yeah.
To finish the job off. Okay. And
really lovely, these.
There's no way you can sew quickly. So it's one speed, and that's that. Okay, so she's got the basis of her jacket. We're going to slide that on now. She hasn't got any arms, but that's okay. Sleeves, but that's okay. Not to worry, that's how you do it. Get the hair out of the way. Come on, miss, put your jacket on.
Come on, yeah. Get yourself dressed. So, look, fabulous how it's coming together, actually, really lovely.
So you can see now there, and I've got the sleeves that I've already stitched up. And they're quite a long sleeve, and they actually go that way round, so the hands sort of come out here and here. That's the two places where your sleeves go. So it's actually easier to put that sort of waistcoat on her first, and then put the sleeves on. Because, you know, she is a doll after all. She isn't going to move quite where you want her to move, like a human might. Just slide those two sleeves up on there. And now you can see it's going to be just a very simple task of sewing
I've just sewn around the shoulders.
Yeah.
They
so she's getting there.
She
she's
really
getting
is.
there.
Well, are we okay just to pause for a second, just give a bit of an update and let people know, and then we should have time, hopefully, to come back to a finish off or anything else as well. We've also had a picture sent through from Claire, has sent some picture through as well. Now, this is one of the previous kits that was sent through, that Claire sent through. Let's have a look. Now, who's this character?
Oh, that's Captain Chips.
Captain Chips, look at him.
Oh, he's Stephen Chips.
Stephen, isn't that brilliant? Isn't that lovely?
My mum named him Stephen because he's Stephen Seagull.
Stephen Seagull.
I know.
I think that is brilliant. And who was it that sent that through again? That's Claire that sent that
Claire,
through.
well done. That's beautiful. He looks absolutely lovely.
He really does.
Really good job there. That's really nice.
Thank you, Claire, for sending that through and taking the time to send that through. That really, I saw it on the monitor come through, and I saw Michelle's face light up before it even came live and saw that. But it's
It was lovely, wasn't
it's lovely
it?
to see those
Just
projects,
such a
isn't it,
lovely
as
job.
well? Really lovely. Thank you for that, Claire, as well. Thank you. I'll just give a quick recap for yourself there, then we'll try and get back to Michelle as well. Just talking about our lovely angels. Now, you've seen how they're coming together, and again, you've seen that everything you need is in there. So you're going to be getting all the materials you need to make the dress. You're getting that reinforced again from the pelmet material that you can work with to create that sturdy cone. You've got all the gorgeous glitter again for the tops, the dresses. You've got the waddy that's going to go through. You've got all the beautiful wool as well regarding for the hair. You get all the other accessories, even the details that we're going to go on the little pants, for example, the hemming and all the details you're going to find to go with the shoes. It's all there for you to get this. So literally, it's a needle and thread is all you're going to need to put all these together, and with your picture instructions to follow, nice and simple as well. Now, we're looking at about half the stock, I do believe. Is that right? Of the rose and the sage, now we're approaching half the stock of all of those, and rustic is also still available for you. And again, some different examples of how you can work with creating a different look on the hairstyles. You saw that maybe plaiting taking place with the one that Michelle's working on at the moment, but you've got it in a beautiful little bun, for example, here you've got, or you've got it all draped down beautifully. You might find as well with our fantastic, gorgeous rustic look that we can see with the style. 858 623 is your item code. It's only £24.99, and for lovely clear instructions, beautifully packaged, and all of the material that you've got there, it's a great package, whichever one of the colours you're going to go for. Speaking of fantastic projects, again, the three wise kings are there, and they have got such wonderful features that you're looking at, and I think you'll agree that these would be looking great. Maybe you're going to make them to put them in a child's room for Christmas time. Maybe even help still with storytelling, possibly, if you are going to do that. And I know that you know, people have lots of different sort of puppet shows they work with, but these, if you're to tell the story, they've maybe a little nativity scenario, etc. They are lovely to work with, aren't they? Oh, yes, 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 definitely, definitely. The three of them you're going to get as one project as well. Don't know why they talk like that, by the way. 680-731, because apparently they're all from Cheltenham. 680-731, £34.49. I love the individuality of whichever one of them you're looking at as well, but you get all three in that, which is great. And so much material and all of your wadding, everything you need to go with it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, of course, you need to have your lovely Rocky Robins here. Now, what percentage have gone? Wow, wow, over half, in fact 60% of the stock has gone from our Rocky Robins. Now, this felt kit is going to give you everything you need to make 3 of your robins, of course, and those little robins that are on there that will give you the chance to pop in a little surprise, little secret surprise in there, little chocolate goodie possibly you might have, and you can place them, hide them around on the Christmas tree. But you've got 3 different designs. You've got little stocking that one's on a little wreath that you've got, one's got a little scarf that's on there, but I love them 3D so that you have got that space in the centre to put it in it. And for 3 of them, it's only £13.49. 60% of these are gone. I think they'll look great on any family Christmas tree. 844-260. We love them. The website, of course, is the place where you'll find all of these, because we've also got in there, if you want to go for the pick and mix, any 2 designs, we've also got the pick and mix that will give you a chance to get any 5 designs also. Grab those. I know you're going to love them. Now, I know there's another show coming up at 7 p.m, isn't it, Michelle? Yeah? Back at 7, but with different kits.
It is, yeah. Yeah, you might see 1 or 2 that you've just seen, but in the main they're all different.
Oh, lovely. Again, so if you've really enjoyed this show, then please make sure you can tune in at 7 p.m. with Michelle again, which will give you even more kits to be looking at. Maybe a couple or so of these as well you might find in there, but for new kits as well. And just for some more hints and tips and to look through demonstrations, then Michelle, we're waiting for you at 7 p.m. on Hochanda also. We've got 4 minutes, Michelle.
Oh, lovely. Okay. So I'm quickly going to show you the last couple of finishing touches for our doll. Wings. She needs some wings. Quite simple. There's a bit of wadding in here. Sew around, turn inside out, sew up your hole, And then if you want, you can put a bit of top stitching on to create some nice designs. That you can see that on the other one.
Yeah.
And then that's just going to be sewn centrally onto the back of the jacket. You can machine stitch that on, and that gives you her wings.
I love the wings on them, actually.
There's two styles of wings, actually. This is more the fairy wing.
Oh, yes.
This is the fairy wing. And then on the other one is more of an angel wing, so it's a longer wing shape.
We've got the two. In fact, I'll just show you the angel. There we go, to get a different style, so a much more longer drop down that's going through with them. But again, whichever style. Do you get instructions again? Are they specific?
Yeah,
You get instructions for both?
Yeah, both for any of the 3 colours. Everything. So there's the 4 accessories, the 2 wing styles. So you can mix and match.
Mix and match.
Choose, yeah.
Oh, that's really nice to know. That's great. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
The little shoes are really simple. It's just 2 pieces of felt. There's one I've done. Just fold that to find the centre point. Fold this one to find the centre point. I always start from the centre and work back. Line those 2 points up, and you just sew on the one side, sew on the other. And then, as you can see, you end up with a little shoe.
What I love about I mean, and maybe this is my first time seeing for this, obviously, Michelle, but when you see the detail, they look great. But when you see them like that, it really is a lovely, simple process. There's the way that it's been cut, the material's been cut. But they look great for that.
Yeah, it's very simple.
Yeah.
I try and make my life as easy as possible. And everybody else's life, too.
But they look great.
Now, there's 2, the Sage of the Rose, you get this sparkly trim. In the rustic one, she's got a different sort of trim. So those, I've just put that on the shoe. I don't know if you can quite see that there.
Oh.
Okay, and also, if you're making her a bit sort of angel-y, she can have a little bit of that on her head too.
Oh, a bit of sparkle.
And just sew that on. Okay. So I'm going to put her other leg on later. I'm not going to leave her like this, poor love.
That's all right, that's okay.
I was just going to very quickly show you the little wreath.
Yeah, please do. Yeah, we got
she's got various little accessories, and you've got enough felt in there to make 2 of the 4 accessories.
Oh, right, lovely.
That's the little wreath will take you back to your school days, I'm sure. Okay, you need to start with 2 strips. This is actually the darker green, which is from the rustic one. And I'm sure you did this when you were at school. You cross them over. I'm going to just put literally 1 stitch in there, because I know time is not on my side. Okay, 1 stitch in there, just hold them. And we must have done this. If you went to school in the 70s, we were doing these all the time to make Christmas decorations. You fold it that way, and then that way. Do you remember doing this with sheets of crepe paper?
I think I might have Skyped that day. I mean, I might have been at the doctor's or something. Do you remember that? Do you remember doing this at school?
At school, yeah. This was, I used to love doing this at school. Miles and miles of crepe paper streamers we used to make with this method.
So we'll repeat that process. I've got the lovely finished one here as well, because we've got less than a minute as well just to finish off there. But
I'm going to stop there and I'll pick it up so you can see the effect it's creating. There you go.
Yeah, it is. It is lovely. It is really lovely. Again, all the instructions will give a nice clear picture of all of those coming together. Michelle, thank you so much indeed.
That's okay, thank you.
I've loved watching all these coming together as well, which is fantastic as well. And make sure again please come back and join Michelle at Sarah. Please make sure you come back as well, Michelle. As well.
Unless I get lost.
Don't you be legging it off just yet as well. But it's been lovely to work with you, lovely to meet you as well. And I really hope you have a lovely, lovely show at 7 p.m.
Thank you so
as well.
much. Thank you.
Thank you for spending your time with us as well in this last hour. Please don't go anywhere. There's loads more to come, of course, as we go through with birthday celebrations and the like. So from me for now, ta-ra for now, and enjoy the rest of your afternoon. I was going to do it in the voice of one of the 3 kings. That's Crafty, the one-day special. I don't know why you speak like that. Crafts 2, 21st birthday, taking you through. And they've also got their one-day special.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Well, hello, very good afternoon to you. I'm here with the gorgeous Jo Channon, and we have the final call, don't we, my darling?
Yes, final call.
The end.
I feel like going da da
da.
I know. I do think, yeah.
Yes, you need the EastEnders drum, don't you?
Did that,
Did he really?
You know, it was
oh, God,
so
well, yeah,
funny.
22 years together. Just end up sounding like each other, don't we? Anyway, tell me all about your one day special for those of us that haven't seen it.
It's been tremendous and everybody's loved it. We've had some fantastic hours, lovely comments. Have to say that, obviously, yeah, it's been brilliant. So what Laura and Graham have done is they've worked exceptionally hard this time. So it's a combination of stamps, surfaces, inches, twinches and dominoes.
Inches, twinches and dominoes, yes. And you can choose which stamp set you want, can't you?
Yes,
set
you
one or
can,
set
which
two.
I think is brilliant because they're very different,
Very
in
different.
their images, and they fit with particular types of characters, crafters. So
Yes,
I think
indeed.
that's great. But of course, there is the option of more stamps as well.
There are coming up. So let's look at option one, which includes the let me, if I just hold the board and you can describe this, Jo, better than I can.
Yes, of course, no problem. So basically, what you're getting is a set of stamps, which we'll show you, I'm sure, in a second. You're also getting these fantastic surfaces. So you've got the tag, you've got the rectangle, which we played with on the last hour, and you've got the circle.
Yeah.
Now, alongside, these are MDF, excellent quality as always with That's Crafty, as you know. But what they've done is they've sort of delivered an extended concept to inches, which are 1 by 1 inch squares in Crafty board. You've got the twinches, which are the 2 inch by 2 inch, and you've got the dominoes, which of course are 1 inch by 2 inches. Now the inches, twinches and the dominoes are not a new concept because they've been going many, many years, and people collect them, swap them and do all sorts, which is fabulous. But this concept of actually having a surface that's been cut specifically to go on top is fresh and new. So this is the sort of thing that you can do. This is a perfect example that we've been using, the one that Fliss has made, and she's used all of the pieces, which is gorgeous. It really is. And you know, our lovely producer Christine had a fabulous idea when she came in to have a look at the show. She said to actually resin that and make it as a tile, an actual feature.
Wouldn't that be beautiful?
That would be stunning, wouldn't it?
Amazing. That would
really,
be
really lovely.
gorgeous.
So that's using all of the pieces. But of course, then there's the options of using parts of the pieces. And we've also got all of what we've got on the front as well. So these are all extras.
Extras
all
here.
Crafty board. All cut to precision. We've got obviously all the 3 sizes. So you can add, you can layer up, or you can use on other different projects.
You can indeed. So here we've got the lovely circle again, but with just using part of them, and a little goes a long way. Here we've got the 2 inch ones there, a beautiful mobile. So different.
Yes, very different. So the really pretty circle, the one from Jill. It's very Jill, this is. And
beautiful.
what she's done, you can see, very pretty. Using quite a lot of the Crafty board pieces as well, which are coming up. Shelley's done, obviously, this hanging, which is gorgeous. Lovely colours, lovely designs, using the different stamps on them, and then braiding them together to make a hanging, which I think is very clever.
And very neat.
And this one from Fliss, she's used one of the That's Crafty chunkies, which, as you know, we bring to you quite often, and completely cover the surface of this one. And I think that is really lovely.
It is
as
beautiful.
well. Yeah, so there are different, lots of different ways, options. It really is only as far as your imagination will go, the creativity in this particular bundle.
And you can use all those extra inserts for your mixed media, your journaling.
Definitely.
I mean, so beautiful. But as you explained to us, the stamp sets that we've got fit perfectly into those twinches, inches and dominoes. Specifically, they have indeed. And here is some further inspiration for you as we go along the counter. So let's show you set one. This was the front runner so far, but you can get these individually as well. But in the one day special, you've got 2 choices. So you can go for, you have all of what Jo's just explained to you, plus these beautiful set of stamps. So if I just turn them around, and they're fantastic polymer stamps there.
They are.
I mean, that is a beautiful one that you've used a few times for me, Jo. The bird cage, the leaves, the birds, the key. I mean, the script. It's absolutely, and we don't often get that lovely little script.
No, it
such
is
a smaller
a fabulous
size.
script. I'm using some of the more of the prettier pieces on this particular hour. I mean, they're all gorgeous. I love them.
They are gorgeous. And then this is more steampunk set too, isn't it?
It is. It's more steampunk industrial. You've got the sugar skull there. You've got that gorgeous heart. You've got this amazing example from Amanda.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
Isn't that, I love the handprint.
I just absolutely hate it when I get them wrong, and I do try so hard.
It is Amanda. You did very well there.
Amanda's, yes. So you can see amazing colours, the layering, the overlayering, I love that as
lovely
well.
drips.
So
We love 'em.
yeah, we've all done such different projects.
Bit of set one there as
Amanda's
well.
words were, and
Yeah.
it wasn't just Amanda, but I specifically remember because Amanda was the first person to say it.
Yeah.
I didn't know when to stop.
Oh, wow. Gosh. So the inspiration was really
Yes.
flowing.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And that lovely sugar skull, Jo's got a sample to show us in a moment when we join her. So either or of those sets with all of those extras in there with your tags, your MDF and your lovely board pieces there. £32.74, 750392. Absolutely gorgeous. Please don't miss out. Now, we mentioned that the stamp sets can come individually. So you've seen set 1 and you've seen set 2, and you can see how they can cross over because I've just seen it in Amanda's design. Set 3 now, this is beautiful as well. This has the house in it, the crown, the rose, the leaf. It's a very elegant set, this one, isn't it, Jo?
It is very elegant, and it will really fit with the theme of what I'm going to do in the next project. This is a really lovely piece. Very, I don't mean this simplistic. I always think that when I say simplistic, it means less.
Yeah, you're not
anything else,
not
but
in a
it's
derogatory
not.
way. It's
No,
just,
absolutely not. Because
simply
simplistic,
beautiful.
it's elegant,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's got that lovely stencil in the background, but those butterflies,
Gorgeous.
of course, from the stamp, which have been
yeah,
coloured
that
in.
middle one.
Really lovely. Loving the colours on this one.
A lovely one there, Helen.
From
So that,
Helen,
That is
yes.
set 3 there, and we love the alphabet, don't we? All
Yes, we
all the
do.
letters twice over, lowercase and uppercase there. Absolutely
And
brilliant.
that house.
Yeah,
Love
the
that
house. You see it consecutively,
Yeah,
used
yeah.
time and time again. If I just give you a quick swizz woo there, look at it
And
there.
this one
it's
again is
beautiful.
one of Helen's pieces, so she's
Yeah.
very much included soft craft here with her stitching. And I have to say, if I'd had that little bit more time, I would have definitely got my sewing machine
Got
out.
the sewing
because
machine out.
It really does shout to do
Then
that.
we've also got set 4 there as well. More textured backgrounds there. Again, ties in beautifully, I think, with set number 2.
It does.
If you're thinking of a Halloween theme, we've got some great textures there and outlines and the skull key and what have you. And again, some of those were used in our lovely Amanda set there, that skull key. So that's set 4. So you can buy them all individually, $14.99. I mean, that first set, they've got 19 stamps in it. So great value. I'm sure you agree. Now then, I'm going to explain this for my head teacher, Mrs. Channon. We're going to scoot through these because I know she's dying to do a demonstration because I'm very clear on this. Now, you are getting 2 of these, okay? Let me show you them all because there's 4 inserts there. You get 2 of the rims, the wider, chunkier rim and the bauble in the middle. Now, you're getting 2 of those. 1, 2. So that's 8 pieces. Plus, you are also getting the 2 smaller baubles and the 2 larger baubles. Now, as you can see, that gives you loads of different options. So, for instance, you can make 2 of these with the rims around the outside, and we've got that stencil on the show. We've got a pick and mix of the stencils there, 2 for $9.99. We've got our lovely bee coming up. So that is your MDF large and small there with the rings over the top as a rim, as a frame. But you can also use the chunky frame to either with a bit of grey board behind. I love this. I just love the bottle tops. The fact that it's actually
good, isn't it?
Printed on the bottle tops, and then it's just gorgeous. So this is Rachel's, but you can also use the chunky frame then with your bauble in the middle as a sort of a dingle dangle there. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, beautifully made there as well. I think that's yours, isn't it, Jo?
It is one of mine, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So lots of different options as well to use, and if you look at Helen's here, that's using our mandala there, and you can use material. So loads of different ways in which you can use those or separate them up that really are beautiful. Both sides of that decorated, gorgeous.
You're getting an awful lot for your money there.
You
May
are.
I ask you, Fee, to pick up the one that's in front of you with the feather?
With the feather?
Because I do feel that
it's
we
so
need
beautiful.
to really show this.
There, that doodle feather.
It's just amazing.
Isn't that beautiful?
Because it's been embroidered and stitched, Rachel.
pretty.
It's just...
We need to highlight that. It's gorgeous.
I just really feel that this is just really going beyond the call of duty by sitting in and embroidering this. It's exquisite.
It is exquisite.
It really is.
And yours can be too. $19.99, 317-559 for all of those amazing pieces. Now, you can actually get the inches, twinches and the dominoes, plus you can get 3 of the 2-inch acrylics, 3 of the domino acrylics and 3 of the 1-inch acrylics as well. Now, I've only got 2 on the table here, but you do get 3 in this lovely pack as well. $17.99. 70% of the stock is gone because you're thinking of your journaling, you're thinking of your crafting, you're thinking of your card making, you may be thinking thinking, I love those dominoes. Who doesn't? They're still in, so I didn't make off with them. They're so utterly beautiful. Homemade dominoes with your twinches. They're just beautiful. Or indeed, I suppose you could use the acrylics there. $17.99, 052514. I'm going to go to the back now as well. And, oh, the Jacob's ladder. I mean, how good is that Jacob's ladder? I know, I'm sorry, I've got to move on. But I just love it. I can't help it. I just love it. What am I doing? Twist it around the wrong way.
Yeah,
Yay!
that's it. Isn't it so clever?
It's so clever.
Look.
Just brilliant. Anyway, I've got to move on.
Christine said it blows her mind because she said it's so clever.
I
It is
know.
clever,
It's
isn't
like
it?
those wallets that you open, you put in the fiver, then you turn it over
I
and they
made one of
disappear.
those once, and then I couldn't remember how I did it. I thought it was so... It was
Brilliant.
just so stupid, honestly.
Let's go to the MDF shapes now. These sold out with Joe this morning, and they were 50% of the extended stock when I finished with Joe at 1. So please dispatch now from the 18th of September. I counted there's over 125 individual shapes there, because quite frankly I got a bit confused when I got to 126 and 128. So all I'm going to say is there's over 125. I mean, they're so beautiful individual, and as Joe said, the reason the delay on the dispatch now on the extended delivery is because that takes such a long time to do, but it's worth it when you're getting so much there. £10.47 062 761. Next up, you saw that beautiful lace border, absolutely exquisite. Same item number, but you're getting all of those beautiful lace borders. You're getting, if you like, the 3 doilies there, and you're getting 3 of these lovely sort of mandalas. But that doubles up because you can use your innie and your outie there as well. So they are £10.47. So they're called your doilies and your mandalas. Then I've got, last but not least, my heart mandalas, my fab florals, and my bees. So you get 5 of the bees, which is what we just saw with the lovely Joe, and you are getting the heart mandala and the florals as well. So again, if you can see from that board, they double for the innies and the outies, if you see what I mean, if I move that out of the way. £10.47 062 761. Don't forget, we've got our acrylic liquid wax, which we love. This also sold out earlier. You get your smaller 120 pot and your larger pot as well. 2-week delay, which makes dispatch on the 25th, that's it, it's my dad's birthday, 25th of September, £12.98. It is amazing. Joe will show you that inadvertently we discovered that it kind of crackles, even though that's not what it's supposed to do. She'll show you that. 887898. It also protects, it also highlights your beautiful texture pieces. Don't forget the stencils. If you love the doodle feather that was embroidered by the lovely Rachel, if you love the honeycomb stencil behind the bee, they're on a pick and mix, any 2 for £9.99. And we've got those fabulous papers on there as well that Joe's using in the 1 o'clock show. So do shop ahead on the web. Okay, you've got a couple of final finished pieces.
Yes, yes, as promised.
Yeah.
So first of all, this was the finished piece from, well, it must have been 8. Was it 8 o'clock?
The
It must have
early,
been 8
yes,
o'clock.
yeah.
So you can see there that basically I've used the larger of the embroidery ring. Okay, I've used the honeycomb stencil, and of course there is the bee underneath there as well, so it makes it quite 3-dimensional. I've left the ring on the outside natural because we were saying I think it really gels with the black and the white and the yellows and everything. And then you can see I didn't actually use that amount of, I've used 3 dominoes, 2 inches and 1 twinchy. So yeah, I've used the light texture paste because obviously when it dries it's nice and chalky, so you can sand it back a little bit, brush over it, and then I have used 2 of the acrylic pieces on top of the inches as well. So a little bit of Stampendous embossing powder around the edge. And of course I've got my bee, which is the Crafty board. So I think, I'm really pleased with that. I like the black, the yellow, the white all together. So that was that one. And then this one was in the last hour. We did almost get there, didn't we?
We
so
did.
What I've done is I've added the Crafty board, which I sprayed. So you could see that it takes on a lot of moisture, no problem. I've been a bit cheeky and put my sugar skull there with the, the glasses on. I've got the light bulb here, and what I've done with the light bulb is I've actually filled it with the wax and just put a little bit of my saffron spray in it, so it gives it that glow feeling.
Yeah.
You can see the feather on the background, and obviously the inches, twinches and the dominoes with different things. And then what I did here, this was the background paper, of course, that we used. So it gave me so much leverage before I even started, which is fantastic. But I've also cut one of the little hats out, which is actually on set 2, and just cheekily put it on the side of the sugar skull. And then what I want to do is I would like to show you, if I can. So you can see the shine is the wax.
Mm-hmm.
So if we can, let me just see what we can do to see if I can get the actual crackle going. So we're looking at it sort of around here and also on this inchy as well.
The bird,
and
yeah. We can see it in the studio, can't we?
Yeah, we definitely
can see it on the birdie there.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
yeah,
fantastic.
there we go.
Thank
yeah.
you. Thank you, Christine. That's lovely. Let's have a little look. It's very, yeah, it's in this sort of area here. You can see on top of the bird there. Yeah, you can see that but on the bird, can't you?
Yeah.
And all around here. It's slightly going into the light bulb as well. And basically what happens is with the wax, you put one coat on, it's fine, it doesn't crackle. You don't want that. If you don't want it to crackle, that's absolutely fine. If you put a little bit more on, okay, or if you put it over an ink that you've already done, it will crackle. Okay, inadvertently it was found when the design team, myself, Laura, were playing with it. So I'm just going to put those over there. Okay, I've got a nice clean surface because we're going to do a nice new project. What we're going to do is we're going to actually use the smaller of the hoops, okay, I've got a piece of 13 Arts paper actually that we had about a week and a half ago, the Sunrise collection. So some of you may have this because it was very, very popular. So I thought, well, do you know, it's a pretty paper, we'll use some of that. So if you've got all these sort of things, obviously, already in your crafty stash at home, they're going to come in handy. So what I want to do is I want this sort of area here. Let's make sure I get enough of that blue.
Any particular glue using those?
That's Crafty glue always. Yeah, absolutely.
As well.
So I'm going to use this side because I tell you why. Because I wanted a little bit more of that blue in that I was going to get from that corner. So it's a multi-purpose glue. Always, I'm sure we've got it on the actual show.
Got it on there now.
It's
That's what you
always
use
on
for
the website.
Acrylic, isn't it? When you stick your acrylic.
Yeah,
because it dries clear,
use
doesn't
it for everything. The only other glue that I do use is a silicone glue when I really want to raise something up. And I do sometimes use my glue gun if I want a quick adhesion as well. But that's purely from choice, you know, for quickness. So I'm just going to nip around the edge of this.
And Jo mentioned earlier the light texture paste. We've got that on the show as well.
Yeah,
in a large 250ml pot. So do check on the web there because there's lots of pastes and what have you there as well.
So just 1 second. I'll just nip around there. There we go. Of course, you don't have to use a knife. You can use scissors. And I saw John's got a smart knife.
Has he? Was that in the tools show?
Yes, it is. There's quite a few tools that's on there actually that are
rather nifty.
They are very nifty. The precision tip for your glue as well. That's quite clever because it's got a pin in it. I know.
It's the little things, isn't it?
It's the little things that matter. You know, it definitely is. So just taking that off there like so. Now what I want to do is just tidy that up because I just caught that with my knife. But I'm going to put the hoop on the top, so that's how it's going to actually sit. So that's why I wanted that particular area because I wanted that. I know I'm going to cover some of it, but it's good at the moment. Now, what I want to do now is I want to add a little bit of the stenciling. Now blue. What colour blue are we looking at? We're looking at, excuse my back, I should have got this out, I do beg your pardon. A little tiny bit of blue, because we're going to go with that that feeling of pretty, if we can, which is most... It's not like me.
She's going off piste, everybody. She's going off piste. She's going for the pretty.
Occasionally I go pretty. Not often. Right, so we just want to put a little bit of this stencil in, which is just gorgeous. Yeah, that's fine because I've got Yeah, so that's lovely. This is one of the new stencils, of course.
Yeah, pick and mix. We've got those
gorgeous. And I've thoroughly enjoyed using these. So you can see there, that's just a hint of that. And then I'm just going to put another hint of that at the bottom here, which is lovely because it's not took away the pattern, because you can still see the pattern, but it's given you that little bit of extra interest in the project. Yeah. Just bring that blue just in around that as well. Okay, so these are the MDF hoops, the tapestry hoops. I think they're absolutely stunning. I really do. They've got so much creativity bursting from them that you can do. So that's great. I'm happy with that. So we've now got one of our lovely crafty flowers from the mandala set.
Yeah, we'll get that on the screen there for you, Jo. We've got that with the 5 bumblebees, haven't we, in the florals?
Yeah. So we're going to, what are we going to do with that one? I need to poke out the little bits. So let me just take out these little tiny bits. There we go.
And they're so well cut that they literally just pop out.
Yeah, they are. Earlier I was showing you how to use a little cocktail stick.
Yes, yeah.
If you're actually going to be using little pieces, I'm not going to be using these, so it doesn't matter if I've got a little hole in this one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're a bit to discard. Yeah. I know we don't normally do that.
Yeah, no. I used all the pieces from the last one, and certainly all the hearts out of the heart ones are just fabulous. Now, I'm going to just put that on there because I'm thinking, tell you what I'm going to do.
Oh, hello, controversial.
I know, very controversial. I'm going to get 2 projects out of that.
Hey.
It's far too much to use in one project. There we go. So I'm going to put that there. If I... lay that, might have to just push that over just slightly. Yes, I will, to get that full. So if I just turn that over, you can see there, if I just nip these pieces here off,
it'll sit flush, won't it?
It will, without that big space. There we go. Now I want to colour this, so I've got some sprays, so I'll bring my spray tray in.
We've got the sprays on the show.
Yes,
it's a set of 4, isn't it? If I seem to remember.
Yeah, I'm actually using
different ones.
Blue on this one. We should have got the luster blue.
Luster blue. We'll get that up on the screen for everybody.
Yeah.
This is the set of 4. Because you used the green earlier for your lovely...
I've used the green, which is lovely. This one is almost to the end. I've got quite a few sprays. I do use them an awful lot, Fiona, a lot. Because I use them to paint with as well, which is really lovely to do.
They have a lovely pearly lustre to them,
this one
don't
has
they?
got, this is one of the lusters, which is stunning. The green, of course, we used on the
glasses on your lovely sugar skull, your light bulb.
Yeah. So this is really pretty. In fact, whilst I'm doing the flower, I'm also going to do some butterflies. Told you it was going to be pretty.
Now, these are from the small elements. They're proving very, very busy. They sold out with Jo this morning. 2/3 of the extended stock has gone, which means dispatched on the 18th of September. You are getting over 125 elements. Doves, light bulbs, dragonfly, hot air balloons, bulbs, sunglasses, glasses, ferns, fronds, just oodles.
There is so much, isn't
and that's
there?
The lace from another set. You get the lace and the doilies and the mandalas, and then you've also got the heart mandalas, the flowers and the bees. So do have a look, because each set is £10.47, which is amazing.
I think they're worth absolutely every penny.
Yeah,
every
I agree,
penny. They really, really are. There's so much that you can do with these. It's incredible. So I'm just going to, in fact, I might not take those out because they look really pretty. I'm going to leave them. I am going to take the little bits out of the butterfly. So you can see, very, very easy to do. They're not difficult. Even in the most fragile pieces, they just literally pop out. And poor old Graham, bless him, is going to be having sleepless nights over the amount that we've sold.
I know. I'm just going to show this one you did in the morning show, Jo, because
Yeah,
this
sure.
uses some of those smaller elements, just while you're popping your butterfly there.
Yep.
Just some of the smaller elements. But Paul Graham, he's got to get all this ready, which is why now, when we sold out, dispatches the 18th. But it's not long to wait. And you've got 125 at least minimum, because I lost count to play with. But how beautiful is that? You've got the key there, you've got the heart. Joe's using the twinchies and the inchies and the dominoes there and the butterflies and that lovely little, it's almost like, what do you call them, dandelion clocks. I don't know what they are.
Oh,
but,
they are,
those ones, you know the ones I mean.
I do know exactly the ones that you mean.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they are just exquisite, aren't they?
They are, darling.
And you've got so many different ones that actually go with so many different themes as well, which
absolutely.
is really lovely.
I think that pretty much. In fact, let me just show this board. There's something for everybody there, Jo, isn't it? I'm only saying this while you're just choosing your.
No, that's fine. Now I'm going to show you this one because I think this is the one that is the finest of the lot.
Oh, yes.
And this is this one. Look.
Right, which one have you got there, Jo?
It looks like a foxglove.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Do you think it looks like a foxglove?
Yes, I do.
I might be completely
wrong.
wrong.
I know why you say that.
Is that the one? Is that the
Because they
plant
do
I'm thinking?
narrow like a cone, and they have lots of lovely tubular purple flowers, don't they? We've got lots growing around by us.
Lot.
That's so pretty.
Look. I'm going to put it in my hand.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's incredible, isn't it?
And you get quite a few of those.
You do,
I'm seeing at least 5
Oh, they're just
on the
lovely.
board.
I don't want to use that because I think it's just it's too lovely.
You have to, Jo. You have to.
How ridiculous! Right, so something's too lovely to use.
It's just too lovely. She can't possibly bear to part with it.
Right, so I've got my lace border. I've got a butterfly, which is really, really beautiful. I've got my stunning little flower that still might not use. I'm going to put a little tiny bit of the darker blue on that piece that I did a few minutes ago, because I think that looks quite gorgeous as well. So we're just gathering our pieces up. So now, what do we want to do? Oh, I know. There is something else we need to do. We need to do some of the spraying and colouring on some of the pieces. Now, I'm going to do a few, and I'm not entirely sure which ones I am going to use, but I'm going to spray them, and then I know that they're done. Okay, so I'm going to spray them in the same colour.
Now, these are in the one-day special, but of course you can get them with the acrylics on their own if you just want to go for those, as you can with the stamp sets as well.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to put them out because I do need to give these a very, very quick dry before I stamp onto them. Is there anything that you
I'd like to just remind everybody about the one-day special, if that's all right, Jo, if that's okay, while you're drying.
Lovely, thank
Brilliant.
you.
No, thank you, darling. So the one-day special comprises of the Crafty board plus your 3 background MDFs in the circular, the rectangle, and the tag. Now, of course, that allows you to use as little or as many of them as you so desire. Create lots of lovely different images there, whether it's rectangular, whether it's the tag, whether you're just using a few. Just showing you a few of the ideas here by the design team. I love this one where the dragonflies, where it sort of spills out, and that's using the stencils and the embossing. Isn't that beautiful? So you get all of that no matter which set you choose. Added to which, you are also getting the extra inches, twinches, and the dominoes that you see down here. And as Jo said earlier, don't throw away the frame, because even that can prove useful with a bit of grey board. So you get all of these that you can see laid out on the table here already. Now you can either choose set 1, which comprises of 19 stamps with the script, the frame, the key, the bottle. There's some really beautiful ornate imagery there. Or you can go for set 2, which is more of a sort of a steampunk feel with your sugar skull and your birds and your handprint. A personal favourite of mine is the heart made out of 2 thumbprints. I think that's just brilliant. You've got the postage stamp, you've got the kisses, you've got the lovely wing, the cog, the compass. It's fantastic. So set 1 or set 2 with all of the extra elements there, £32.74, 750392. Let me show you the low tack tape. You've got this on a 7-day saver as well. We've got that on, not a lot of stock left. I know it's supposed to go till Sunday 8 o'clock, but sometimes these 7-day savers run out even before the 7 days are complete. So £11.99 for the low tack purple tape collection, 10 metres each, 10 rolls, 487285. Okay, Back to you, Jo.
Lovely, thank you very much. Now, what I want to do is I want to do a little tiny bit of background stamping, and I've got some really lovely background stamps that will go super onto this project. I'm going to use this, the butterflies. Now this one is, let me get this right, set 3. Okay, so it's set 3 of the stamps, and it's a really lovely butterfly background. I'm just doing this in oxide, so it's going to be quite relatively subtle. I'm keeping with the blue theme. There we go. And I'm just going to pop a little bit coming out.
Set 3 has that lovely alphabet in it, doesn't it?
It
And
does.
the house
It
and
does.
Yeah.
It's got the bird cage as
Oh,
well.
yes, hasn't it?
It's also got the lovely brushes, the artist brushes, which I particularly like as well, because I'm sure
that's in set 1. Yeah, the artist brushes. That's a great
is
step.
that in
That's
set
1. Yeah.
Oh, I am sorry. Yes.
No, that's
you're right.
fine. You kind of want to use them together, to be honest. It's hard to choose which ones.
Yeah, set 1. Oh, sorry, the butterflies are in set 1.
Yeah.
Have I put that back on the wrong set?
Probably.
No,
That's
I've actually
all right.
put the front on the wrong set. That's what I've done. Yeah.
There's
Do you
4
know,
sets, Jo. I
I've
don't
been
expect
doing
you to
so
memorise them all.
well putting the different ones right in the same order. It's just, honestly. Now, with the Crafty board, lots of the Crafty board images, or several of them, are also in stamp format. And that beautiful piece of Crafty board that we took off there is in stamp format, or similar. It's not exact, but it's similar.
Right.
So I think that this will look really, really nice if I just add a couple of these into the bottom of this particular hoop.
Oh, beautiful.
Do you see what I mean?
Yes, in set 1 that we have.
Yes, that is actually
yes.
that is actually in set 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
It
I'm
corresponds
just
with the Crafty
doing
board.
them
Yeah, they're beautiful.
in just different layers. There we go, just at the bottom there.
Gorgeous.
So we can see that just in the bottom we've got the butterflies coming in there, the butterflies coming in there. So I've got a little bit of a theme going on. I told you it was going to be pretty, didn't I?
It's looking
Even
very
though it's
pretty.
blue,
You should be proud of
it's
yourself.
Pretty.
Oh, blue's my favourite colour, Jo.
I love blues.
my
Yeah, I
favourite
must
colour.
admit, I'm a big fan of blue. Right, so now what we need to do is to do our stamping, and this is where it all really comes together, because we've got these fantastic, I mean the spray on here, I'm just going to give this a little look at that. Oh, you can see it without even rejiggling that about. It's beautiful, isn't it? So let's have a little look. I'm going to try and find one that I haven't, well, I mean it's not difficult because there's loads, isn't there? One that I haven't used. Let's have a little look. Now then, let's have a look at the dragon. The dragonfly will go really, really stunningly beautifully on here because it's going with the whole theme, isn't it?
He's in set 3.
I'm actually going into my black VersaFine for this one, and I'm going to emboss with clear embossing powder because I want to go out with a wow, basically.
Well, there's been so many beautiful demonstrations.
Gonna go out with a wow.
She loves to get out with a bit of a bang.
Yay!
Until Friday.
So, Sunday.
Sorry, Sunday. It is Friday. I've lost track. I don't know what
and
day
Friday,
it is.
but Sunday
Yeah.
first. Is it Friday today?
It
is
is,
Friday
apparently.
today.
All
isn't
day,
it?
apparently, yeah.
I know. You know when you come in and you think, what day is it? Right. So stamped, nice light tapping with VersaFine ink. And then we're just going to stamp right into the middle. Now, of course, all the stamps have been designed to either go into the dominoes, the twinches or the inches. And, of course, you can see here the wings of this gorgeous dragonfly does exactly that. And look how beautiful that is.
Perfect.
It
fit.
really is lovely, isn't it? So I'm just going, whilst that's wet, I want to throw the embossing powder on. It may still be a little bit wet on the... Oh, no, that's okay. That's good. That's good. I'm going to heat them all together, so I'll just put that to one side while I do the other bits. Right, so we've got 2 dominoes and we've got one of the bigger ones as well. So a domino, we need... Let's have a little look. No, we don't need that one because that really doesn't go with the theme, doesn't it? Let's have a look. A domino one. Oh, a flower. we've got a really lovely little flower here. I can actually see if we can do 2 on one domino. There we go.
And who was our lovely lady that did the dominoes for us again?
Shelley. Shelley's done those. Yeah, and
They're
actually,
so cool.
I must give a shout out to Shelley today because, bless her, she has got her keys to her new bungalow today.
Well, happy new home. She's so clever.
And we're going. Well, I won't. I'm actually
so
just
good.
key lady on Monday, but we're
Are
going to
you?
be
That's a very
helping her to
important
move.
job.
It's very important. Mark's going to be doing some of the lifting and what have you, and
Put him to work, that's what I say.
Yeah, definitely.
Aren't they
There we go.
gorgeous?
So that one stamp just there, we've been able to actually put 3 flowers on there. So that's quite sweet to do that. Of course, you can go in. We're not going to because we unfortunately don't have the time. But you can go in and do some colouring, of course, onto these, like some of the girls have done. Fantastic jobs of them. Right, so let's have a little look. I do particularly like this one, and we haven't used it, so let's have a little look at this one. So this is will fit perfectly onto the twinches, which is the 2-inch, and it's got a beautiful, like a swirly, like a Baroque pattern.
Oh, yes.
And again, you can see exactly how we get these to fit straight over the top. Of course, they're clear stamps. You can see exactly where you go in, which is what you need in this case. You could also, I haven't mentioned this all day or last night, but if you wanted to, you could take the board to the stamp.
Yes, of
if you
course,
felt that you
yeah.
wanted to do that. That's not a problem at all.
That's in set 3
So
now.
there, look at that.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
That is.
Really is. Now you see, something like that would look terrific in a on a border, on a card, with a flower piece in the middle. Just so delicate but lovely. That's on a card.
Yeah, absolutely. This is it. We mustn't forget that we can use
one more
these.
domino. You choose.
Oh,
You choose.
a domino.
One more domino. Yeah.
Oh, and this is for this set. Oh, shall we have that in set? Because we haven't used set 4. Shall we use that lovely? It almost looks like. Well, that's it. If I just point.
That one.
That one, because it's a domino,
the
isn't it?
door. Yeah.
Oh,
it's
sort of
lovely.
fits
It
in
is.
with
It
the
is. That's,
romantic
that
feel.
is very nice.
You can get the. Sorry, just to mention, Joe. You can get the inches and the twinches and the dominoes on their own with the acrylics. On the screen as well, if you wanted to go for that. They are included in the one-day special, apart from the acrylics, but they are a pack there as well for £17.99, 052514.
So we have got all 4 now
Beautiful.
done. So we'll get those heated up, and then we'll start to put everything together. That one is lovely. Yeah.
Well, to be honest, the difficulty is which set you go for.
Oh,
so
I
gorgeous.
know.
You're gonna have to have a
I know.
couple.
I'm very lucky to have them all in front of me, so I've got a very big choice. But if you was only going for the one set, you've still got a phenomenal amount to be going on with.
What did we say? That first set was 19.
Yeah.
Second set 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18 in the second set. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 in the third set. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 in the fourth set. So yeah, massive amount.
Yeah, stunning amount. And of course, they are excellent for your paper crafting as well. So
yeah, and your journaling.
they really will come in. That's lovely.
Isn't that lovely?
That's like a church window, a
It
very
isn't it?
narrow
Glass church window, yeah.
Quite Celtic as
It
well.
is, isn't it? Yeah.
Do you think so?
I think that's why I was drawn to it, Joe.
Yeah. Do you like the
Celtic?
Celt?
Yeah. The family's Irish, so there you go.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah.
It's inevitable.
Yeah. Absolutely. Right. So what we've got now is we've got to put it together. So I'm just going to place that over the top to make sure I've got my positioning right, because you slightly lose a little bit, obviously, from the edge. Now, tell you what I need to do. Just grab that stamp again there. I know it's my fussy in me, but I just need to put another flower to level those flowers out. Okay, so if I just... Yeah, I'm going to... I know you're going to think, that's a bit fussy, but honestly, that's better.
Is it because it was an even number? Was it bothering you?
No, it wasn't. It was just that it was too much over there. With the hanger there, there was too much going on one side and not the other. So I'm going to put this piece on. Now, this is the actual Crafty board. You can see I'm just using my That's Crafty multi-purpose glue. Okay, and I'm going to place that on the edge there, but I'm going to make sure that I just lay that hoop on just so that it's in the right place before it fixes itself. So you can push that to it and then just take the hoop off. So it looks as if it's floating at the minute away from the side, but actually it's not.
No.
Okay, so now we're going to put our lace on. So I'm going to split that into 3, about there.
And
so
the crafty board you can just cut with ordinary scissors there, Jo?
Yeah, absolutely, which is ideal. And also, of course, it's so light.
Yes.
So light for lots of different projects, you know.
If you are doing your cards and posting, it's not, you know, weighing it all down.
It's very important, actually. I know we often mention it, but it is important to remember about postage and everything. So
I'm just going to mention the mixed
please do.
over 125 shapes on the crafty board, because I did count and lost track after I got to 126, 128, and Joe's telling me that hearts come out of bulbs and all sorts. So 3/4 of the stock has gone. This is on extended delivery, the 18th of September. Simply because, what was the gentleman's name, poor old
Graham. It's Laura's husband, their husband and wife team. Yeah. And I have to say, I don't know whether we'll be able to persuade Graham to do
it ever
any
again.
more. I don't know. I might be speaking out of turn, but honestly, this has
Get
been
on now is what we're saying.
This
Get
has
on
been
now.
a job of passion. It really has.
It's one of those things you start and then you think, why did I do that? It's too late. It's out there now. So get your extended while you can.
Why
basically,
did Laura
is the message.
think about this?
£10.47062761. That is just one of the 3 options with your crafty board sheets.
I mean, we love it for it because we are absolutely loving
yay,
it. But
more Graham, more.
Yeah, Graham's not.
And he's thinking,
Feeling
I've
the
got a
love.
life. I've got a life, Joe.
Yeah.
I want to get out of the house at some point.
Right, so what I'm doing is I'm just putting these pieces of lace. Now, if you're wondering why I'm putting them up to there, it's just that I'm going to put one of these twinches on top on this side here. So the lace is just going to go there. Now, and then I'm thinking that one can go there. I'm just going to lay them on just for a minute, just so that I can get the gist of where I want to be going with this. And I think that one there, yeah. So I need to just edge that one in a bit of black to give that some pop when I lay that on there. Okay, now little tip here. I know lots and lots of times I've told you, and you know, when I have the crafty board, I'll tell you again. When you put something over the crafty board itself, what you're going to get is, that's absolutely fine, the top part, but you're going to get a little bit of a dip there.
You are.
Because that bit isn't level. So if I take a little bit of the excess, which is just scrap, and put that in there, you've got that at the same level now. And then if I put the glue on the top there, you don't even know it's there.
You don't even get that sinking.
No, you don't get that sinking feeling, do you? Like on a Monday morning. I don't have that, you know, because I love my job.
Well, yeah, and also it doesn't mean anything because we work weekends, so it kind of rolls.
We don't have a Monday morning, do we? No,
exactly.
No.
It
so
loses that
I'm just going to put that one, making sure that that's level. Just keep your eye on the actual top.
Yeah.
Because then you're not going to, say if that was there and then I put that one skew whiff like that, it just wouldn't look right.
Now, don't forget, this is the last chance as well. Last chance for your one-day special. Last chance for those Graham to perhaps even never ever do those shapes, given how long it's going to take him.
Graham.
Bless him. So yeah, please don't miss out. Don't forget, you get the stamps on their own. Sets 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lovely Joe is using those gorgeous hoops as well, the MDF hoops, and you can also go for the twinchies, inchies and the dominoes with the extra acrylics there as well. But the one-day special gives you loads and a bit more if you want to go for that with the sets 1 or 2 of the stamps.
So I'm just going to do exactly the same thing here than what I did down there to level this off, because I'm going to put this on there. But do you know what I might do? I might actually put this on another piece to double it up, to lift that up, because I quite like that idea. Just offset it there, that's it. Put that there. It will all sit nicely once the glue's dried, obviously. Just give it a chance just to sit. There we go. So that's an, oh, I like that. Yeah, I like that's good. There we go. And then we've got our butterfly, of course. Look at that. The detail in that is just
beautiful when it's painted. Yeah,
it really, really is, isn't it? And it's took, you see, of course, it's all water-based products. Yeah. And it's holding its own beautifully.
And don't forget, we've got that lovely acrylic as well, haven't we? The liquid wax, that's been very popular, Jo.
Yeah, I'm going to pop that.
Don't miss out on those. Got
no, definitely
two pots of that, the 120 and...
So place that there, and then this little flower that I don't want to move, because it's so lovely. I'm just going to place it there. There. Just there. Just there. There we go. So I'm not spoiling that hoop. Now, I want to put the acrylic piece on the top. Now, these are the acrylic pieces, of course, that we get in the extra set. This is the only problem I've had all day. It's not a problem at all. It's just that I cut my nails before I came over yesterday. And so what I want to do is I want to put it on this dragonfly. So if you haven't seen it already, you just need to put a very fine bead of glue around. This will dry beautifully clear. You won't even know the glue's been there. Pop that down onto there and press that down. So the glue sort of just gently disperses, but you get that beautiful, beautiful acrylic finish. And then, let's have a little look. Oh,
how gorgeous.
It fits. I just need to just nip off that corner there.
You've done pretty, Jo.
I know, I've done pretty.
She's done pretty, the girl done good.
So, how are we off for time? Are we?
About 9 minutes, would you say?
Oh, right, okay, so I can do this then. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a little bit of this. It's baker's twine. It's just something I've got in my stash. No idea where it came from. So one of those things that just is pretty. And I'm just going to go just around the outside. It's got a little bit of a gold colour to it as well. Again, you'll take a little bit more time, do it maybe evenly, but you can see the idea of it.
Yeah. The hoops are there, 19.99. So this is the last hour, don't forget, with our That's Crafty one-day special there, 317559. If you watched any of the demonstrations by Jo, which have all been superb, please watch back on Rewind as well, because they've been very different each time.
Well, I've tried to make them different, using the different shapes. I know I've used the hoop twice, but I've used different sizes.
Yes.
And also different themes. So if you did want some inspiration. Now, the other thing is, yesterday I did a Facebook Live on the That's Crafty Creatives page. Now, That's Crafty Creatives is actually a group that the That's Crafty design team, myself, Laura, we put lots of things on there, lots of inspirations of what to do, lots of questions. There's some also some fun to be had with competitions and what have you. So on Facebook, if you want to join, just ask to join. You know, it's there to be had. I did do a Facebook page yesterday on there, so if you have a little a Facebook Live showing you all of the samples that we have got on the show.
Yeah.
All right, so each and every one was shown. The only one that wasn't was actually the Jacob's Ladder, and I was looking after that safely in my bag, and I completely forgot. So I'm sorry, Helen, to actually not show that one. Now, so I've put the baker's twine around the edge. I've also put my glue on. Just sit that down, and there we go.
Beautiful.
We're done. Pretty, pretty.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, also, don't forget the acrylic liquid wax was selling out earlier, so please don't miss out on that, because I know Jo's used that in several demonstrations.
Would you like me to show you on this
why not?
at all?
Yes, we'll talk about the one-day special as well.
I've got it here waiting.
Yeah, please do, because you get both pots, and the effect is quite exquisite.
It's lovely, isn't it? And I'll tell you what would look rather nice was if I put that, I'll put that in the middle, if I put it inside of this flower here, if I just pulled it inside of the flower.
Now, what does the liquid acrylic wax do? What are the purposes of it?
Right, so basically it's a water-based wax, which of course is an oxymoron, and it's telling you something completely different to what you think that it's going to be, because wax is not a water-based. So this is why it's such a clever medium to use. We use it to protect. This is what originally it was brought onto the show for, protecting your books, your journals, all your arty projects that you want to keep in the home. So when we do mixed media projects, if you pop some of this on some of your projects, it will obviously protect them, you know, from all different things. Also, it creates a really interesting, if you obviously layer this onto these pieces here, like I'm doing here, it will give you a sheen. It won't give you a high gloss. No. Because that's not what it's all about. What it will do is it will give you a sheen. Yeah. The other thing is, of course, you did see we were using it, if we use it in layers, we have found that it will obviously crackle. The other thing that we can do with it is we can, I'm not going to do it on here because it won't fit within the theme, but I do want to show you. I'll show you on this little piece of card that we did last night. If you splatter, okay, some onto your project. So if I wanted to, say for instance, maybe on one of the, any of these projects that I've done today. Yeah. All right, and then I put some embossing powder over the top. Shake off obviously the excess, there we go. What it will do is obviously it will use as like, and it's like an adhesion, and you can then heat it. Oh wow! Which is quite fun. That's handy. And yeah, so if you heat it to a certain point, it will actually bubble. Yeah. Which is really good, and you can get it so that it looks like molten metallic wax. Wow. And the other thing that I found, again, just playing around, so then can you see what's happening here? It's like bubbling. I must have to say a little word of caution. Obviously, while this is very hot, it is very hot. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I know that sounds as if I'm saying the obvious, but honestly, I know I have actually
experienced firsthand how hot that gets, shall we say.
It's a little bit, it's a little bit like wax.
Well, it looks like sort of liquid mercury, doesn't it?
It does. Beautiful? That's it, liquid mercury. Yeah. That's a good analogy. Yeah. And the other thing is, if we if I take a paint, for instance, very quickly just get a paintbrush, the only one I think that's actually left that's clean. You think I'm joking? And I put some of the wax in. Aye. Look here. So we have then got actually a coloured wax. Fantastic. Because if I put that over the top of this black domino that I painted for some reason, I'm not quite sure why, you've got that hint. Yeah, that sort of glare of green. Yeah. Just paint it a little bit better than that. But you can see you've got that hint of green, and it will dry.
Tinted slightly,
Also, if I just go on here, it's like more of a glaze at this point, but you've got a coloured glaze. I mean, obviously I've picked the green, you could pick whatever colour that you want.
Very versatile.
And it gives you really, this is what we've found so far.
Well, it's sold out, Jo, and so now it's back on extended for the 25th of September. You get both the 225 and the 120mm. Do check out, because I can tell you there's not a lot left now, because as you can see, this is what we've discovered so far, and it's very, very versatile. So 887898. I know you were loving that earlier as well. OK, let's mention the one-day special, because we're coming to a close. It's the last chance to get it, don't forget. The price will go back up, and we don't want that for you when you can get it at such a fantastic smashing saving. So you're getting the 3 MDF shapes, the round, the rectangular, and the tag. You're getting the crafty board that corresponds with it, so you can fit it exactly like a beautiful jigsaw, or overlay it, whichever you so desire. We do love these, which is brilliant. But you get an extra crafty board there as well, in the twinchies, inchies, and the dominoes. So these laid out at the front here. Don't throw away the frame, as Jo said earlier in a demonstration at 1. We can use that with our grey board as well. So you get all of that. Plus, you can either go for set 1 of our lovely sort of a romantic theme with our flowers and our key and our lovely ornate filigree work there and the bird cage. Or you can go for set 2, which is more of a steampunk feel with the handprint and the sugar skull and the birds and the cogs. And I love my favourite happens to be the heart out of the thumbprints there. Oh, we're finished. I'm so sorry, ran out of time there. Sorry, Joe, I'm going to say a big thank you to you.
It's an absolute pleasure. I've had a ball.
Plenty more still coming up. We'll see Joe on Sunday. That's what you've got coming up. Crafts 2 birthday wonder.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowing. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rowing shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the daisy chain design shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. So we're continuing the birthday celebrations, the 21st birthday celebrations for Craft 2. And here at Hochanda, we're going to be partying in style. I am not alone. I am joined by the lovely Jane. Hello, Jane.
Hello, again.
What? We don't work together for years, and now 2 shows in one day.
I know. It's like buses, isn't it?
A real treat. So if you're not familiar with Jane, so Jane is part of the duo that brings you Crafts 2. So
Yes,
obviously
indeed.
yourself and your husband.
Yes.
And
yes.
look, Crafts 2, you guys, the diversity that you've brought us throughout the years. I know you strive really hard to bring us interesting crafty goodies.
We do, and we've got like our own brands. We've got like the Craft Artist, which is all your essential bits, glues, tools. Then we've got press cut, which are the dies. Then John's got all his dies.
Yeah.
So we've got a bit of everything, which is great for people.
Well, with that in mind, there's something here. Tell you what, I think this is so nifty. So this is our birthday gift. Now, if you've already purchased it earlier on and received your gift, it is one per customer. But having a look, and what that allows you to do, and this is actually worth $6.99, you can turn your marker pens into airbrushes. So what happens is you just stick your marker pen in there, and then it gives you the ability to turn it into an airbrush. But you don't have to put your marker pens in there. If you just want to move your inks around, your alcohol inks, move your alcohol inks around, I think that is just a lovely little nifty tool in your arsenal. So that is a gift. You do not need to pay for this. All you need to do, it is one per customer. It's worth $6.99. If you haven't already made a purchase on a Crafts 2 birthday celebration show, this will be added to your order. Now, let's take a look at 2Js. Jane, I'm a big fan of 2Js. They're just great stamps.
They are. They're something a little bit different. That's what we're trying to achieve, and they don't follow. Some companies will be all media stamps. Some will be all words. Some will be very flowery. We just look at something and think, oh, I like that. We'll go with that. So.
Well, having a look here.
This
now,
is Christmas.
My wife's watching.
Right.
So I know I've talked to her just on my break.
Yes.
Right? The team at no, she definitely is watching. She likes, when I'm at work and she's at home, she's working from home, she likes to have me in the background. So I know my wife is watching, but my wife loves sausage dogs.
Oh, really?
It's a little dashunts.
Yes.
And you've got a Christmas dashant in there, I think, and it also birthday one too.
It's multi-purpose, yes, so it does for birthday and Christmas.
I'm just going to show you this. I just picked it up. Sam made that. Now, come on. With the little sausage dog, that is so cute. So yeah, that is, oh, and I'll just show you, there's the birthday one too. Having a little look, so there's your, so look, that's taking you through all year round. Love that. But then, we've got so much more for you. Allow me to introduce you to such a great little group. Tell me a little bit about these, Jane. Who are we looking at?
It's just a set of gnomes. I just saw the design and I thought, I really like those. And gnomes are very popular, aren't they?
Very, but
the sort of the Scandi look.
Yeah, that's it. They've got a traditional Scandi look.
They
I have to say, what a great set of gnomes. It's their personality. So our centre fella here, he really looks like he's on the trot. Then you've got the plaits there. Oh, the bunches, I should say. Each one has their own distinct little personality.
They do, yes.
They're
all very different.
We love them. So, we love our gnomes, but you're also going to get a very cute collection of penguins in the mix as well. You've really ticked all the boxes. Cute penguins, character-filled gnomes, you've got the dashant in there, and we've also got a really, really nice background stamp, which I'll show you too. So pop that down, and you can see where... There you go.
Yeah.
You can see that fantastic background stamp. Wow. It's really nice.
I've decided I wanted a background stamp because not everybody can make backgrounds.
Yeah.
Some people are a bit frightened of being inky, and with this one you can just put your ink on it, stamp it down, you can change the colours, and it's brilliant. And you could use it with sort of browns and oranges. and
play
make
around
it.
with it.
Yes,
You can change through
make
the
it
seasons.
safari. You know, you can just change it.
Well,
It doesn't
Jane,
have to be Christmas.
I'm having a look, and we've got, I mean, every stamp in there, you're getting 18 stamps in total for £24.98. I would absolutely use all of these. The background is brilliant, and you can see it used to great effect with the reindeer there. Then, yeah, as we know, the sausage dogs will be used a lot in my household. We've got the penguins, and we've got the gnomes. What a way to build some fun into your stash. I love them all, and I love that price too. So when you really do break it down, the price you're paying for the stamps, I think, is incredible. Now, you can buy the snowy background and the penguins together for $14.98. Oh, 99, apologies. So $14.99, you can buy those for a little bit extra. Suddenly you're getting so much more. The sausage dog and the gnomes, they come together as well, which we will show you. I'm thinking again, what? And by the way, that's very busy as an individual option. So if you want the sausage dog and the gnomes for $14.99, a quarter of the stock's gone for that individual option. The bundle, though, you're getting the £5 savings. So I would be inclined to go for the bundle, but then I totally understand if you just want to go for the sausage dog and the gnomes alone. But now over a third of the stock for the big bundle. Ooh, busy. Yeah, there's certain brands, when they come and you do a show, I look forward to it.
Yes.
And I haven't done a show with the 2Js for a while, and I am a big fan. Because like you say,
That's
the
great.
stamps you bring are just lovely. Got to give the details, 155-584 for your item number, $24.98. We are busy, so do be quick if you want to go for the complete bundle. But you can go for the options individually. And don't forget, if you haven't already made a purchase, one of these will be added to your order. You don't need to do anything. It's just one per customer during the birthday event. It's going to be added to your order. You can use it and we're going to have a look at the media mat, because you could use this brilliantly with your media mat. So that is your airbrush. That's worth $6.99, and I think John was playing around with this a lot in the 1 o'clock hour. So it's just really, I think this is cool. I want it. Right, now, mixed media mat. So John, again, was playing with this a lot in a previous hour as well. Tell me a little bit about why you wanted to bring the mixed media mat to the channel there, Jane.
I just wanted something that I could put my paper in. One of the things, if you've got a mat, you shoot off the edge all the time when you're inking.
Yeah.
This is slightly bigger. If you put a piece of A4,
Yeah.
sometimes if you actually have it on something, on an A4 cutting mat, you come off the edge, don't you? So
Yeah.
this way you can put your paper in, you've got room to come right off the edge of the paper, so you ink right up to the side of
Yeah.
it. And you can just use your ink pads in here, add a bit of water. You can scribble with your pens, add water. Use it like a paint palette.
Yeah.
That's what it's designed for. You can put powders on here, inks on here, spritz it with water, put your card down on top. It's just great. You can use it for so many things.
It's very diverse. It's lovely to work with. It keeps your space tidy and organised too. I think a lot of crafters can see the virtues of this. Let me just turn it around, and you can see that it is non-stick, it's waterproof, it's heat resistant, 100% silicone, and you've got that easy clean aspect to it as well. It's one of those, when you start playing with it, you just realise how good it is. And a few of the team, we did have a little bit of a go with the mixed media mats, and we're like, this is great. So $19.99 your price, you're saving £5, $785-543 your item number there. Now, if you've ever struggled with stamping, you would have heard us talk about how a stamp press can transform that, because with the stamp press, it is effectively your safety net. If you don't quite catch the whole stamp, there's no harm, no foul. You just re-ink, and then you can come down again. But also, we can start exploring pattern building, layering, colours. It is just such a great... When I first joined Hochanda, it was one of the things, so I started buying stamps. I did have some acrylic blocks, and I still, look, occasionally use the acrylic blocks, but most of the time I will use a stamp press. So this, as bundles go, by the way, is incredible. And let me just break down value for money, because you're not only getting your press to impress, which comes with 2 of the magnets, you're also getting some additional magnets. And Jane, you're a big fan of these.
A big fan.
Yeah.
It just keeps your paper in place. And because before they were just single magnets and they would stick together, and what a lot of people did was pull them apart and then you break them. You need to slide them. So now they've put these little tabs on them, so you haven't got that problem. You can just easily pull them apart, pick them up.
If you do have any stamping platform, and they'll obviously work on any stamping platform,
it will,
we have got the replacements at the bottom of your screen, $9.99 for 6, and that is proving to be very popular. They are brilliant. Just watch when Jane does use her press to impress. Have a look at those magnets because they're really cool. You've got your press to impress, which is a great stamping platform, and we'll look at that in more detail when Jane starts playing with it. But I would imagine Jane works with both our rubber stamps, our polymer stamps. So all your stamps will fit
all
on
your
here.
stamps will work with it. Lots of people have got wooden stamps that they had originally, because that's all you could get in the beginning. There wasn't clear stamps.
That's right.
So I say to them, take them off the wood, and then you can use them. All you do is that with your press to impress, you take the piece of foam out that's in the bottom, and then you can use them because obviously the rubber stamps are mounted on the cling.
That's it. So if they're mounted on the cling, you take out your mat, and if they're unmounted, then you just use
the mat. Yes. Okay. So if you just pop those stamps in the microwave for 5-10 seconds, and you can lever them off the wood. Just do it in small bursts, and you melt the glue.
Good tip. Good tip. Okay, let me just break this down for you because you're getting the case. Now that case is worth by itself $12.99. You're getting the case, and it is a beautiful case. So that's worth $12.99. The press to impress by itself, if you were to buy it individually, is $24.99. And then you're also going to be getting the magnets, so the 2 magnets. So it would be $3.99 just for 2, or the $9.99, which we're showing you there for 6. Now, this is interesting, because we've got the acetate and the paper. I've seen John using this time and time again. It's designed for the press to impress, to give you the ability to line up, to keep it clean, and so many people have given great reviews for that. So that's worth $9.99 there. So $9.99 here, $12.99 here, $3.99, and then $24.99. All of that together would be $51.95. You're saving £10. It gets even better if you're a Freedom member. Look at your first flexi payment as a Freedom member. So it's $37.76 in total, but you can split the price in half. And as a Freedom member, today, £18.88, you are getting everything. You can't even get the press to impress for that. Today, because that's $24.99. So it is, of course, your first flexi payment, but $18.99, you're getting the bag, you're getting the press to impress, you're getting the magnets, and you're getting the acetate and the paper. So all of that, and wait till you see these in action. They are very, very useful. So that is your press to impress. Busy there, 715-423, your item number. And don't forget, if you are purchasing anything on the show today and you haven't already made a purchase during our birthday event, you will get the bonus gift worth $6.99 in the form of the Magic airbrush, a marker airbrush. Okay, now just having a look here. This is your Ice Ink, sorry. It's your snow set. You've got your snowball ice and your pearl white diamonds. $9.99 your price there. 813-574 your item number. We also have a happy hour deal for you. The baubles and the snowmen, $9.99, £5 saving there just for this hour. 405-117. Oh, and the inks. Yeah, these. Well, we should show. Can we see the inks? I've got to show you. This is one of my tips for the show. Look at the price, $29.98. You are getting the complete collection of these inks. This is the full colour spectrum, both on your dye ink and your pigment ink. So Ink, they only do 20 colours, and you're getting all of them there, both in dye and ink. It works out, a penny shy, so say $14.99 for a set of 20 inks. Do you know that works out 75 pence per ink? And you've got the dye and the pigment. That is such a good buy. It really is. And it's one of my picks for the hour if you were looking to get hold of some more inks. I think it's about time I keep quiet and we have a little bit of a play.
Okay.
What would you like to show us first?
I'm going to show you some penguins. Nice. So I'm going to get my press to impress. And what I like about this is compartment. I've got my acetate sheets in one side. I've got my anti-static pad. I've got my paper sheets and my black stamping pad. It's all in one place.
It's a really good case.
It is, because you think, right, OK, I'm going to do a bit of stamping. Then you think, oh, where's my pad? Where's my sheets? And it's all together.
Like we had the bag, the happy hour for the die cutting machine.
Exactly.
Similar principle, we'd keep our Preston press in there. You know where everything is.
It is, yeah. You just go and pick it up and you start stamping. So that's brilliant.
Now, if you have already got your Preston press and you just want the case, that's at the bottom of your screen for $12.99.
Now, people ask why we have these paper pieces. One of the reasons is you do some stamping, you leave your stamp on here after you've stamped, and you forget it's on there, and you just sort of shut it, and there's still ink on it, and it goes onto this piece of foam. You get your piece of card, you start to make your next stamp, and then you pick your card up, and on the black is black ink, because you've taken the ink off the foam. So just by putting this piece of paper on, you're keeping everything clean and tidy.
Can I just ask anyone who's not seen these before, how would you use the acetate?
The acetate is, if I've stamped something, say I've stamped my penguin, like so, and I've got him there, then I want to put some words on. So it's quite hard to make sure that my words are lined up. So what I would do is I'd put this over the top, like so, and then I know that I can line this up against the line. Oops.
Yeah.
And they're going to be perfectly straight.
Nice.
Because a lot of people struggle getting things in a straight line.
It's a nice little bundle.
Yeah,
I actually remember when John first brought those to us.
Pick it up, then you take that off, and then you stamp it down, and they'll be straight. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. And obviously, I know we're seeing the grids at the moment, but if that would be on a white piece of paper, you wouldn't be able to see those, so you don't have that reference.
No, no, that's it.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So we're going to do penguins. Okay.
They're real characters, these penguins.
They are, and I think when people check out on the final call, there's this pad, which is really nice, and it just lends itself to working. Can you see you've got seams, and you can pop your penguins and your gnomes on them. There's circles.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
That's really cute.
It was designed a few years ago. Lots of lovely papers.
Yeah.
You know, very quick and easy.
Nice. And we've got that paper pad on the show?
You have. It's I think when they check out, you know.
Oh, yes. So when you go to check out,
out,
it's like a perfect end of call.
Yes, end of call. That's what it's called, yeah.
While we are continuing our demonstration, can I just take a quick opportunity to say hello to all our viewers, because I know we've got viewers watching us in America, in Europe, in the UK. Wherever you're watching, you are part of the Hochanda family, and thank you so much for tuning in. I really hope you're enjoying it. We have got a quick flash of the paper pad, so as I say, end of call, there it is. It's worth $4.99, and you can just add it to your order. If you're not a Freedom member, you will not be charged any additional shipping for any of the add-ons there. Okay.
So I've got a circle here, and I'm just inking up my little penguin. So you've got 4 to choose from.
Yeah. Oh, there are the penguins. And like the gnomes, they've all got their individual personalities. One at the back, the last one we've seen there, looked a bit shy. Then we had the one with the present.
And there's one with the headphones. He's just got his headphones. He's chilling out,
Oh, they're cute.
Just chilling.
They're very cute penguins too. I like the fact that they're a little bit tubby. With regard to the complete collection, the 18 stamps, half the stock's gone. We're 18 minutes into the show. Jane, we're busy.
We're busy.
Yay.
Okay. Right, so I've stamped one, and I'm just going to pop. I've got a mask here. I don't know if everybody's familiar with masking.
I think a lot of our viewers will know about masking.
So stamp onto a post-it note or a piece of masking. And then I've stamped one, clip your mask.
Perfect.
What I really liked about the gnomes and the penguins were you can just get a stamped piece of card, stamp them all up, and then sit in front of the telly with your pens and colour and cut out. So it's really nice. Right, okay.
Cute.
Oh, we'll have his scarf going the other way, would be better, wouldn't it? There we are. So we shut the lid, pick him up, ink him up.
Do you know what's nice? 2J's stamps, the designs, always put a smile on everyone's face.
Well, we wanted something for Christmas that was just a little bit of fun, you know.
Look at these two together. Oh, come on, they're
come
adorable.
on, they're really good friends.
I like the fact that they're a little bit plump.
Yes, they're not little skinny penguins.
And I mean that in the nicest possible way.
No,
they're very
okay.
cuddly penguins.
They are.
That's what you want from your penguin.
So we're just going to give them a little colour, a little orange nose. I won't spend too long colouring because we want to move on.
And don't forget, with the complete collection, we are also featuring the fantastic sausage dogs. Can I just say thank you to Director Jimmy? He's dedicated that shot to my wife, so if you are watching, there we go. She's desperate for us to adopt a little sausage dog.
I was going to say, have you got one? No. Not yet.
One day, I think I might have to succumb.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Let's have a nice bright green one on this one.
Okay. Great little characters.
They are.
So within the set, just to remind everybody as we are colouring in, you're not only getting the penguins, we're getting the gnomes as well. And when I say gnomes, this is what we mean by the gnomes. Look at these characters. So like the penguins, there is just so much going on there. Each one, their own personality, their own little style. So you're getting your gnomes, you're getting your penguins. We're getting the sausage dog, the dachshund with Christmas, but also with birthday as well. So it's all year round. Happy birthday, Merry Christmas. We're getting that beautiful background that you're just seeing, that sort of twinkly, starry background, which is not just for Christmas.
No.
I think that includes celebrations.
Yeah, any time of the year.
We're at 60% of the stock for the complete collection.
Oh my goodness, are we?
Busy.
Busy.
Yeah.
Okay. So then what we're going to do, I think this is actually on the website.
Right.
This is double-sided sticky paper.
Yeah. It's quite useful. So can we die cut that?
We can. That's all I've done is I've just used the circle die and die cut
pretty
it.
cool. Yeah. And we also had the tools. So what Jane's using at the moment, John did a tool show. Wait a second, Jane.
What?
You look like there are other superheroes out there, but James Bond, secret agents, I should say. It's got little bit of a gizmo at the back, like a pokey tool.
It has, yes. It's got lots of.
Jane, I love this. Now details for the screen, and it's only $9.99. That's pretty cool. And you're also getting tweezers in the mix too. That is amazing value for money. How did I not see that earlier on? So $9.99 your price. You're getting that very, very nifty little cleaning tool. So great for your die cuts to clean your dies and any detail dies. But it's also got pokey tool and other hidden little aspects to it.
Okay, so we've popped that on top of there. And now we're going to try and get the top piece off.
Okay. Has it got a mini shovel on it as well, Jane?
It has. So we'll pop that one back on there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's on the same side again.
Sorry, I'm interrupting.
That's all right. There we are.
It's got, okay.
Yeah, and this is
so just show that to camera one.
Yeah, so you've got the
just see
little
that
shovel
mini,
there.
It's got a little mini, so for our little embossing powders or our glitters, or you can put. Yeah.
And then we've got the pokey
Or if the
tool.
dies are stuck in the metal. Yeah.
So many things.
Cool.
Lovely. Okay. So we're just going to take the top off of here. So this makes this really sticky now. And then we're going to use the eyes ink glitter that we...
which has been very popular.
Really popular, yeah. Oops.
I would imagine going to the Crafty warehouse would be like the crafting equivalent of going to Willy Wonka's factory.
Yeah.
Other factories available.
Yeah, so there we are. So then they're all glittered, like they're snowy.
Show that.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So they're sparkling. So
I like that a lot. Brilliant.
We can pop them together.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just pop this back in the bag before we have a major incident of having glitter everywhere.
So Jenna, kind of in chatting to John and Sam, I get the impression that you have a lot of fun at base.
Yeah.
You guys, especially when you get together, because look out for at the end of the month, not every month, but sometimes we do have sale shows, and what happens is Jane, Sam, John go around. The Crafty warehouse is huge, and just to make clear a little bit of space, they'll go around and package stuff together, and those are always fun shows to have a look at.
They are, indeed. Right, so we're just going to assemble this. So I've just got a matte layer. This is one of the papers from the book.
Oh, now this is the bottle we were talking about last show, but we didn't have the details to be able to share with you. Can you just tell it? You said a big statement in our last show together. You were more excited at the bottles than some of the other goodies we have. What is it about the bottle that you really loved?
It's the fact that it's so nice and fine.
Yeah.
When you're trying to put glue on words that are really fine and you very carefully, and then it all splodges over the edge. If you've got little flowers that you want to dot down.
And the lid's very special too.
It is. There's a needle here which just goes straight back in.
So you
and it just flows every single time.
So there is Jane, if you can just lift the lid up and hold it, don't have to put it on.
I'll
if
just
you can
show you.
Yeah, just that's perfect. Don't move and we'll get a shot of that. So you can see that it's got effectively a pin that goes in, so no more blockages in our glue.
No, that just literally fits back down into here, and then you screw it tight.
Perfect.
It's just brilliant.
Great.
As I say, I was so excited about it. It's sad, really, isn't it? But,
No,
you know.
You're amongst your own people here, Jane, because crafters will be excited by that.
It's such a fine line, and it works fantastically with the eyes ink glitters.
Nice. Now, that is $9.99. It comes with Daubers too, so you're getting 2 bottles of the glue, and you're also getting the tiniest little Daubers ever. Aren't they nice? So $9.99 your price there, 095881.
There we go. And then I've just cut a circle out. These are all using the press cut dies, I think, which are on over the weekend.
Oh.
Just the basic shapes and things.
So do make sure to stay tuned throughout the weekend, because we've got loads of great shows to celebrate the 21st birthday for Crafts too.
So there we go.
Lovely.
And we've got another little one in black and white with a different pad from the papers.
Jane, I love it.
Yes.
And I'm so glad we're having a busy show. So is it okay if I have a quick recap?
Yeah, of course it is.
All right, just going to just remind any new viewers what we're showing here. 2J's, such a fantastic company, and in speaking to Jane, the ethos behind 2J's, they look for designs that put a smile on their face. So if it puts a smile on Jane's face and the team's face, you know it's going to put a smile on yours as well. 70% of the stock has gone. We are getting our sausage dog that says Merry Christmas, but also the sausage dog that says Happy Birthday, putting that all the time. Think how many friends would appreciate a cute little card with a sausage dog wishing them happy birthday. You're getting the penguins in the mix, and you're getting the gnomes as well. And not only that, you are getting that background stamp, the twinkle background stamp, which you can see here. So all 18 stamps, so much character, diversity. They're fun stamps. They're stamps, Jane, I don't want to sound like I'm over-egging it, but they really will inspire you. You're going to start playing with them, putting characters together. So there's nothing to stop you putting the gnomes with the penguins. I think
Not at all. I think they'd be quite good, actually.
Nice playmates.
Yeah,
but
they
also,
would.
think what else you have in your stash. Even if you just wanted to create a background, that's using the background stamp. I showed this. I love this idea. Just find some old paper. Isn't that lovely? With the little dashant. Or, oh, this is good as well. Sorry, I'm focusing on the dashant. So what about this? In half, and then, you got your sentiment in the centre. So a little gatefold there. Love that. Our penguins. Is this going to be your theme for your Christmas? Using the penguins and the gnomes. Or, I've got another good one. Got to show you this. Bit of bunting with the gnomes. How cool. The gnomes have got a bit of a rocky vibe. If you wanted to go, I can just imagine them in their own band. This is actually the biggest compliment you can give a stamp set. The fact that doing nothing to them, just monochromatic, stamp them out onto white cardstock in black, and they still have bags of personality. That is really cool. I will show you them coloured up though, because we can go from here, which looks fantastic, to, so that looks great, right? To here. What? They look amazing. But then with the background, I love that. $24.98 is your price. We are very busy for this option with 2Js. What I would say to you is, if you haven't already done so, you might have been out today, you might have been at work and just got home. If you haven't placed an order, then you will be getting a birthday gift. It is one per customer, and it's this marker airbrush. So, got to tell you that the individual sausage dog and gnomes have sold out. So the option for the sausage dogs and gnomes individually has sold out. Just showing you the free gift. So it's one per customer. If you've placed an order already today on a birthday celebration show, you've already secured yours. If not, this is worth $6.99, and it will be thrown into your order. So you'll get it. It will be placed into your, thrown into your order, placed in your order. Really cool. What I would say is you can put a marker in here and turn that into an airbrushed effect, or just use it to move your inks around. Is fantastic. That is really cool. I like this a lot. Okay, now we have had confirmation from Sam. There are, oh, Sam, you're a meanie. Sam's gone in. Unfortunately, there is no more stock of the stamps. So the individual options, that's it. We're not bringing it back on extended delivery. So the only way to get hold of the sausage dogs, the little Dachshunds, and the gnomes is part of the complete bundle. But there is a warning to that, because we're approaching 70% of the stock for the complete bundle, and we're halfway through the show. So halfway through the show, 7% gone. You can do your maths. Is it going to last? We'll find out. Okay, now we have got more Izink for you, Izink. Just having a little look. The Izink Snow is also no more stock, and it is limited stock. So we're not going to be able to add any more stock on extended delivery. If you want to get hold of that, the Snowball Ice and the Pearl White Diamonds, 813-574 your item number. It will go. You have that warning, and we're not bringing back. The inks are incredible. I've seen them, I love them. You are getting the complete collection. And do you know what I like about Izink? 20 colours, they say that's it. These are all the colours you need. If you want any more, you can blend. You've got your dyes and your pigments. They really do. They're small pads, but they last, and also they give you such diversity. So if you want, for $29.98, you're getting the complete collection. Works out 75p each. And I love the fact that we have got both the dye and the pigment there as well. They always sell out every time we bring them to you like this. Effectively $14.99 per set for a set of 20. You really can appreciate the value there. Final thing to share with you is the fine line bottles with the glue. We saw those. These come with the tiny little daubers as well. I'm impressed with the bottles of glue. If you've ever, glue bottles are the bane of your life, and we see it so often here. Guests and demonstrators, their glue bottle has it's seized and they're having to unclog it. You get none of that, because it actually comes with that little pin to keep it clear. $9.99 your price. You're getting both bottles and daubers. 095-881. All right, what would you like to show us next,
I'm going to do your little dog for you.
Thank you. We'd love to see the little dog.
The little sausage dog.
Cute.
Okay.
Do you have any pets?
Not now. We used to have a cat, but unfortunately it's no longer with us. Okay, so we'll have a Christmas dog, I think.
It's nice having both the Christmas and birthday, though.
It is, and you can even, what I've done is I've actually stamped the hat and then taken that off and put it on the birthday one, so you can just mix and match it. It's fine. That's great. So what I've done is I've taken a sheet of paper out of our little book. Okay, and we're just going to stamp our dog onto that.
Lovely.
So we're going to anchor it down. Pop him on there. Like so. Cute.
Oh, they are cute.
They are. When you look at it, it actually makes you smile, doesn't it? It's
Recently, my wife and I, we went out for a walk and we saw a puppy. Have you ever seen a puppy, Dachshund?
No, they must be so cute.
They're adorable. Very, very cute. There are certain dogs, all dogs are lovely. You know, certain dogs, you see them, golden retrievers, very cute too.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, the list, to be honest, I could list every dog breed. They're all lovely.
And the very popular one at the moment is like the doodles, aren't they? You know,
Labradoodle,
Labradoodle, Cockadoodle. Right, so there we go.
Cute.
He is cute. So then we'll give him a bit of colour. There's something very therapeutic about colouring, isn't there?
This is nice. I'm sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. We've got 3.5-minute queues on the phones at the moment. I promise we'll try and get through to you as soon as possible. Fastest way to order, though, if you do want to jump those queues, is using the Hochanda app, or you can go onto our website, hochanda.com. Nice festive colours there, Jane.
That's what I thought. And we're actually just giving him some little boots as well, I think.
Oh,
you can have some little Christmas shoes, some little red shoes.
Very cute.
He is cute. He's all ready for Christmas.
Like this.
Just trying to be quick. We just can't.
You don't need to do a lot.
No, you don't. It would be a really good one if you were batch making.
Yeah, great.
You could just have an evening where you stamp them all out. Another evening you can sit and colour them.
If we wanted to, because you're absolutely right, it would be popular. If we wanted to make to sell, what's the angel policy with these?
Oh, you're fine. Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. There's everything we do is an angel policy that you can use. You just can't reproduce it.
No, of course not.
No,
but if you're looking to make,
you can make and sell.
these would
fine.
be very popular. Can you imagine?
Oh, among the doggy community,
Yeah,
definitely.
I think everyone. Yeah, it's just. Nice. Also cute if, it's a good idea from Lottie, our producer, was saying if you do, because I know so many crafters who watch the channel, especially coming up to Christmas, like to make for charity. And if you were going to make something for like a little dog rescue charity.
Oh, that would be a brilliant.
Wouldn't this be nice?
Yeah, that would be a brilliant idea.
Yeah, I like that.
Yes, that'd be really good.
Got to tell you, the complete bundle, over 80% of the stock, and we don't think it's going to be long before we're calling limited stock. You're getting everything. And I've got to ask, just to confirm, I know with the individual, we couldn't get hold of any more. Would that same apply to the big bundle, Lottie? Oh no, so that's for the... Oh, I thought we might have been lucky to get hold of more. No, so with regard to the big bundle that you're seeing right now, we've also been given the answer that we cannot put any more on extended delivery. So once that's gone, that has gone. We knew it was going to be a busy show. Nobody thought it was going to be quite as busy. And thank you so much for tuning in and joining us. I think you're going to get something that's going to put a huge smile on your face.
Okay, so we've coloured him in. And we're just going to mount it up.
Lovely. And we're just using our glue.
Using our
So this
glue
could be
because it's so quick.
what you've done there is a quick, easy card. That could be your Christmas cards for this year.
Yes, especially if you like to make, well, you send to lots of people, you could just batch make the whole, one evening, stamp,
Done.
colour, done and dusted, just like that. Really simple. Right, okay, so let's put it together. I have a little hat here for him. That we made earlier. Come out of the back, there we go. So we just pop that on with a little foam dart. That finishes it off.
Okay, we'll just stick the hat on.
Stick the hat on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's cute.
It's cute. It's very cute. And then I've just stamped, you could have Merry and Happy comes with it as well. So you can have Happy Birthday, Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas. I'm not so sure about the Merry Birthday.
Merry Birthday.
No, I don't think it works.
Happy Birthday and, Happy Christmas and Merry Christmas
works, yeah. But I don't think the Merry Birthday quite works, does it? But
yeah, I like it.
So we just have a merry. There we go.
I'm feeling Christmassy, Jane. You're feeling the Christmassy mood.
I can't think how many weeks somebody said to me the other day. I thought, I do not want to know that.
It's going to be here before you know it.
Well, you always know when the chocolates appear in the supermarkets, and you think it can't be long.
Now, chocolates in the supermarket seems to be a perennial thing. I walk by and you've got these big tubs of chocolate.
Well, it's like hot cross buns. They're not a treat, are they? You can buy them all year round now.
Apparently 15 weeks.
Oh, is that how long?
15 weeks.
Who's
wow,
a cheerful
that's
person
nothing.
who told you that?
Nothing.
Oops. There we go.
Very nice. I love the colours you picked.
Well,
Brilliant.
they're very Christmassy, aren't they?
It is great. Just show that to camera one. That's perfect.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want to take your own little sausage dogs home with you, with the penguins and the gnomes and that background stamp, it is the complete collection from 2J's, brand new today. And I can tell you, if you pay attention to the screen, they're not only new today, but they are limited stock. We got 10% of the stock remaining, and we do not have any more to add to it on extended delivery. Once they go, they go. Oh, they're gone. Right, we're going to have a look at our mixed media mat. So things to point out with this mat: it is non-stick, it's waterproof, it's heat resistant, 100% silicone, and it is easy clean. It is just the perfect workstation for you. If you want to keep your craft space tidy, organized, we can use here as a water palette, the little indents or trays, compartments we can use for our glitters, whatever you might want to do, and then you've got that space for your A4 cards or smaller to work in there. So it's a really nice little addition to your craft room. $19.99 your price, 785-543. Quick reminder that if you haven't made a purchase already during the birthday celebrations for Craft 2, make any purchase on the show today. So it is one per customer. If you have made a purchase earlier on, you've already secured yours. The marker airbrush that you're seeing here, so it can be used to just blow inks around if you want, or you can add the marker. If I turn that around, you can add your marker into the mix and turn that into an airbrush. That's worth $6.99, and it will be added to your order. All you need to do is make any purchase on the live show today, and then you get the birthday gift from Crafts 2. But it is one per customer, and it has to be a product on the show. I really like these. I think they're great. I want one of these. So there we go. Now, we have got the details on your screen for the Press to Impress. This is a really nice bundle. You're getting a great bundle here, actually, because we were showing how everything works. The case alone, I know this sounds silly, but I really like the fact that we can organise with our case. And let me just show you here. You've got your compartment, obviously houses your Press to Impress, but then you've got your compartments where you can put in sort of additional bits and bobs in there. So you've got two little pockets. So it's just really, you can keep your magnets, you can keep your stamps, you can keep your acetate if you want. So we can keep all our acetate inside. We're going to take a look at that. And the other side, you can put your papers, so your grid papers in there as well. So those are included in the bundle. That is the case. Just a lovely little case. And what I liked, Jane was saying what she likes to do with the case is just a good way to keep your Press to Impress organised, keep it safe. It comes with the magnets, which I'll just show you here. So you're getting the magnets in there as well. Pop that up. So we're getting the case. We're getting the Press to Impress, which is worth $24.99 by itself. You're getting additional magnets. Now, these are really nice, and Jane swears by them. If you've ever had problems with magnets, especially in stamping platforms, crashing together, this is really cool. So you can get a hold of those. You can actually get a set of 6 for $9.99. So we get a hold of those, and then you're getting your acetate, so multiple sheets of the acetate and the paper. These two together worth $9.98. So that is your bundle. Use this to line up. So effectively, that's a bonus because you're saving £10 in the mix. But look what happens if you're a Freedom member. You're saving £14 and 19 pence. So now we've got effectively the magnets and the acetate and the papers. Those you're not paying for, and you've got access to 2 flexi payments. Look at the price as a Freedom member. Whew, today, $18.88. Now, considering if you were to buy the Press to Impress today, full price, it'll be $24.99. So $18.99, your first flexi payment, you're getting the complete bundle. You will use the case, of course you're going to use the press to impress, and you use all the other components, so it is a good bundle. 715423, your item number. We got an embossing set for you now, just showing you. John was using these, and one thing I noticed with the anti-static bag being a tighter weave, because I know some anti-static bags, they give you way too much, so you get powder absolutely everywhere, and it's really annoying. So you don't get that. So you've got a tighter weave. It's a really good anti-static bag. You're also going to get the little locks here somewhere, the binder clips on sticks, so you're not burning your fingers, you're keeping everything nice and safe. And you are getting your craft mat in the mix too. So Bob, sorry, there we go. And you're getting a quality craft mat. This isn't just your bog standard craft mat. So you're getting the craft mat, you're getting all of these elements for $12.99. Okay, let's roll that back up. If you are looking for some sticky ink, we got you covered. Is ink here, really nice bundle here. So if you love your embossing, you've got your black detail embossing powder, and you're also going to get both of the embossing pads in the mix too. Just showing you that is your embossing powder, so it is a black embossing powder there. That's a really good bundle for $10.99. Just having the and look, is ink, they're really good with their pads for whenever they offer any inks or anything, so you know that you've got that good foam pad. $10.99 your price. Unfortunately, we can't show you our next bit. That's sold out. Bit awkward, so I'll just put that round. They have sold out, I'm afraid. And remember, we told you we couldn't get hold of any more. Now, I have to say, this is one of my picks for the show. Oh, I'm sorry, Jimmy, I'm moving those one. Sorry, buddy. Jimmy's our director. So, having a look here, look at the price. You're getting two collections. You are getting both, but I'm just separating them for a moment to show you that you're getting both your dye and your pigment. 20 colours. That is the complete collection. We're looking at the dye at the moment. That is the complete collection of colours from Is Ink. They never bring out any more colours. 20 colours, that is it. That is their staple. You've also got the pigment inks in here as well. It works out at $14.99 per pack of 20. So for the complete dyes, for the complete pigments, $14.98. And what's even better, you have got that £4 saving in there too. So 75 pence each. For each of those, you get the complete collection. I mean, how many brands can you get the complete colour collection? So you've got all the colours in both dye and pigment for $29.98. Don't think many. 705-640, your item number. Now, if you would like some replacement magnets from your Press to Impress, nearly 60% of the stock's gone, and we haven't really even seen these. All I would say is if, like so many, I know so many people who've got cracked magnets or lost their magnets for their stamping platforms. Remember, these will work for any stamping platform, not just the Press to Impress. There's good quality magnets, but the innovation here is that easy lift system. So you're able to, the magnets won't crash together and crack, and if they do go together, you can lift them up and you can separate them easily. 679310. You've got about 15 minutes left on the happy hour deal as well. We're going to be playing with the happy hour in just a moment, but here is our happy hour. The great snowman, really classic snowman, and the baubles. Saving £5, $9.99 your price, and you're getting both. So,
okay,
we're going to play with our happy hour.
Well, I haven't got anything prepared, but we'll give him a little stamp.
Okay.
Oops.
I think with regard to the complete bundle of stamps, I know we called limited stock. We're into single figures there, so it looks like they are going to go for here. So we are into single figures with regard to this.
A little stamper. He's really sticky because he's a new. I've just opened that stamp from down there, but he's fine. We'll just give him another little ink up just down the side. He's quite cute, isn't he?
Nice. Yeah, we like him. Oh, do you know what? It's the kind of snowman you'd expect to find in a beautifully illustrated storybook.
Yes, he's what I would call an old-fashioned snowman, isn't he?
Yeah. Classic snowman.
Yes.
Friendly snowman.
Yes. He's vintage. There we go. So I'll give him a little bit of an orange nose.
Okay.
And I'm just going to show people, I know it has sold out,
Right.
but I just wanted to show people the eyes ink, please.
Now, Jane, I think the paper moved, so you might have a bit of a ghosting there.
Yeah.
It's just that it was the paper that moved.
It's because it's a brand new stamp
it's
and never
sticky.
been used. Shall I
That's
go
okay.
again?
Go again, yeah, go
Yeah,
again.
let's go again
I
on the
know
back.
I know you're a perfectionist.
I know now, perhaps it's been inked up a little bit. It might be okay. We'll give it a wipe, actually.
It's okay.
That's the trouble when you've got a brand new stamp, isn't it?
Oh, and while we're doing that, I'm just going to show you some finished samples with our happy hour deal. So we have our snowman, which we're looking at here. Isn't that nice? Or what about this bit of a heat emboss? That's cool. That's a classic snowman. Or you can double up your snowman. There you go. And don't forget, you've got those beautiful classic baubles in the mix too. So lovely little emboss with the baubles, or we can go vintage in there as well. So £9.99 your price. They are happy hour, so the £5 saving will disappear as if by magic at the end of this hour. So if you do want to place them in your basket, 405 117. Perfect.
There we go.
Okay, I hope you didn't mind me
No,
saying
not
that.
at all. I could feel it was,
Yeah.
because it's brand new, it was really, really sticky and it was
Yeah.
coming off the top. Right, okay. This is the ice ink glitter.
So that's the glitter that's sold out, but it's nice to see it being used.
People don't always know how to use it.
Yeah. What are you looking for, Jay?
Just this. I'm just going to pop it on. So literally, just going to take it and make snow.
Now that's always stippling to give that. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Gives you texture.
It does. It's just so nice for snow.
Yeah, we like that.
And when you look at them, they look identical. But if you look at the sample up there, you can see one's got is iridescent.
Oh yeah, I've actually picked this up just to show you the difference. Just for the benefit of anyone who purchased these, you'll.
So you can see when you put it on black, it turns blue.
Oh yeah.
Which is amazing.
It's got that kind of greeny soft tone.
Tinge to it.
Lovely. Cool.
So you can just pop that on there. You can pick a bit of blue up and then just give a bit of sky.
Right.
So I've just literally put my ink pad.
And this wasn't planned, by the way.
No.
It's because we were so busy for the release. And I've got to tell you, with regard to the brand new release bundle from 2J's, that has sold out. We did say we're into single figures, and now it is gone. So that's why we're working with the happy hour. And it's a real credit to Jane, because she's had to craft on her toes all day today. By the way, you can still get the snowy background and the penguins as an individual option for $14.99. So there we go. But that's another one that could potentially be selling out.
Yes, I mean the snowy background, you can see it's in here. It's just so nice when you stamp it.
Okay. Actually, just found a little piece here. If you just want to see that snowy background, that's nice, right? But that is not Christmas. That's just a lovely little twinkle starry night background. Obviously great for, I know that the Santa's not included in there. Santa's not included in there, is it? No. So you can just forget Santa. It's just a nice background. Add a Santa and suddenly it's Christmas.
Oh, that's from one of John's dies, the Sam Circle die.
Yeah.
There's a little Santa sleigh in there which just works.
Well, I like that. That's a nice background there, Jane.
Another really quick card.
Look at that. It's such a lovely little sketched feel to our snowman.
Yes.
That is like a vintage Victorian snowman.
He is.
I love it.
I don't think you want to colour him, but I just think he would be quite good with just a little orange nose, wouldn't he?
You can do that.
Oops.
Okay.
Oh, helped if I put my glasses on. I might have actually got it on his.
Bless you. Jane was like, I'll just put my glasses on.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
So there he is.
Jane, that's lovely.
So
he's got a bit of a smattering on there, it's fine.
He has. So we're going to cut the bottom off. This is the trimmer that John's been using on the tool show earlier today.
That tool show was really informative. A lot of people were saying how much they enjoyed the tool show, and that's something that we get excited by stamps and all the goodies, but you need the essentials in your craft room too.
We all need the basics, don't we? Yeah. Everybody needs a trimmer or a guillotine, and that's one of those things. People are either a guillotine person or they're a trimmer person. Yeah. Everyone has their own preference.
This is the bundle, actually, the Craft 2 Mega Bundle. Look at what you're getting, the guillotine, the mini trimmer, the bottles in there, so the glue bottles. You're also getting the big guillotine as well, really sturdy guillotine. You've got the daubers in the mix as well, your die brush in there too. So a lot going on in that bundle. And 2 flexi payments as well. So there we go, that's our complete. You're forgiven for the nose, because I know you weren't wearing your glasses. You weren't wearing your glasses, Jane. It was the chisel tip. But that's all right. Jane, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I've really enjoyed it, and I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Look, this is the tip of the iceberg, because we've got a whole weekend of celebrations for Crafts 2. John's here all weekend. Jane, you got any more shows tomorrow?
I have a Find It Media one.
Amazing.
Christmas
so make
flowers.
sure to tune in. Oh, Christmas flowers as well.
Yes. Well, they're a set of dies.
Do you know what time you'll be on?
5 o'clock, I think.
5 o'clock? OK. Make sure to tune in then.
4 o'clock.
4
2
o'clock.
o'clock.
2 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
It's like a game.
3 o'clock. Jane, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your company. Do make sure to check out your baskets. We'll see you in a moment. So, the one-day special, Crafts 2, it is going to be the big one. Everybody's been waiting for this. Do not miss it. Afterwards, we got Thimblewood, and then another look at our one-day special.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks, and we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
We've got cake, we've got balloons, we've got John Lockwood, we've got the weekend crafts to celebratory birthday launch of the one-day special. We're very excited. Hello, John.
Hello.
Hello. Look at him. He's felt like there's nothing left of him. He's disappearing on me. Doesn't he look gorgeous? You look amazing, darling.
Thank you.
Your one-day special is amazing.
I'm really proud of this. I mean, I know I say this every time, but this was an idea from Jane.
Right.
And this shows how we work together and we take each other's ideas and work so well together. And this came as her idea, and I just thought it was something so useful and versatile.
Yes.
And I think that's what the John Next Door and Crafts Tour are all about.
Yes.
Is versatility and dies that work together. So I'm really pleased with it.
And it's great value for money, which is always key with your products as well. And it came about because of someone coming in and saying, well, you know, I don't want a giant nest of dies. I want my 5 inches, because I make my 5-inch ones and I make my 6-inch ones. Do you know what I mean? And so this is why it's such great value. And you're going to explain a little bit more about that. But tell me what we're getting in the one-day special,
So what
John.
you're getting is you're getting the layering dies.
Right.
And these are 5-inch, 6-inch and 7-inch. But I want to show you this first.
Yes.
Because this is the packaging, and we do this intentionally. This is small. You would think there's nothing of any value in there at all. This is a tiny die. But when you open it, for the planet, we got rid of plastic, and we now ask our manufacturers intentionally, can you make the packet as small as you possibly can for safety?
Yeah.
So this is all fully recyclable cardboard.
Brilliant.
So it's not that glossy cardboard that can't be recycled. It's fully recyclable. But in there you've got 9 dies.
How many?
9.
9 in there.
And what you've got is, and everyone knows I put mine on boards, so I'm going to start with the square. So you've got a 5-inch square, plain. You've got a 5-inch stitched square.
Gotcha.
You've got a 5-inch diamond insert for the square, which gives you the diamond detail. Yeah?
Diamond details.
So normally, die set that size, you would expect it to go on half of one of these A4 sheets.
Yes.
Nope. Because then I need to go to the next one. Circle. Stitched circle. This, and I'll show this in the demo, this is a cut and an emboss detail circle. So that fills that one.
There's another 6 there.
Then we've got plain rectangle, stitched rectangle, insert with punch-out circles. So that packet contained all of that.
9 dies.
It's 9 dies, but what you've actually got is to get the equivalent in this 5-inch size for 5-inch cards, you would need to have 9 die sets. 9
die sets, yes.
People come into Jane's shop and they say, I need a square die for my 5-inch cards.
Yeah.
And so she gets a nesting die set.
Yeah.
And let's say the cheapest price possible, let's say £10.
Okay.
And they go, I don't need all of those big ones.
Yeah.
So if we said that, this is the equivalent at that £10 price of £90 worth.
Yeah.
But this is 5-inch. Then we do the same in 6-inch.
And
Then we have the same in 7-inch. So there is an equivalent in here of 9 die sets with 3 different sizes decided for the cards that you want. So you've got 27 dies in total across the 3 sets.
And that's option 1. And you can have that on 2 flexi-buy payments of £22.49, saving you £5. You have got option 2, but I'm going to flag up everybody's going for the complete collection, because option 2 comprises of these rather large, beautiful sentiment dies. Then, John, so you've got these ones as well. So these are the second one on across the board there at the bottom. If we have a look at them, John, we've got the fronds, we've got the chrysanthemums, and we've got the sentiments. Now, there's something important about the sentiments that you've got in your hand there.
I've got the sentiment, and here I've got the book.
Yeah.
So this is like the book. If you ever watch Devil Wears Prada, it always makes me think of that.
The book.
But the book. But this is all individual, as we did with Christmas. But in here, you've got everyday sentiments, and these are the same sentiment style, font and size. So if you've got the Christmas ones, they'll mix in. So we've got Special Day, Happy Father's Day, Happy Mother's Day, Father's Day, Special Father's Day, Mother's Day. You could have magical Mother's Day along with previous one. Special Easter, Easter wishes, congratulations on your anniversary, on your birthday with a little
a very merry birthday. Have a very merry birthday.
Have a very merry birthday. Congratulations on your wedding, on your engagement.
Yeah, on your special wedding, on your.
It just keeps going. Wedding day, wedding anniversary. Congratulations, friend. It's literally you build what you want. Happy birthday is a single strip. Special friend. Special birthday. You can build anything you want to. If you mix it in with the Christmas ones, you can add all of those to it as well. So all those superlatives like magical, wonderful are there. Same font, same size. Finally, in die cutting, we can build personalised sentiments.
Completely personalised.
Yeah,
and
totally.
I love the fact it works for those Merry Christmas sentiments. Then you've got those beautiful full sentiments anyway. And then you've got those gorgeous chrysanthemums and the lovely, lovely fronds, which I'm going to show you loads of fantastic samples. So that's set 2 option of the one-day special. However, I'm scooting along, John, because everybody's loving the complete collection, which comprises of all of this, and over 10% has gone because of the massive savings. We're taking the savings from the first set, which is a brilliant price point anyway, 27 dies. Then we're taking another £5 saving of the second set. And then together, I mean, this is the magic that happens when you start to see what yourself and your angels have created in terms of the beautiful, beautiful cards. And then we have got the Freedom discount layered up on top of that, taking it down to £76.45, which is in total £23 and a 50p saving. Now, your chrysanthemums, you were telling me, we can either, the die allows you to either pop a little stamen in there.
You can put a gem in it, you can put a stamen in it, or there's a roll-up section for you to put a full chrysanthemum. The green card, I think, that you had, had the perfect example of, this is done by Leslie Lakin, I believe. So she's used the layering dies and the sentiment. But to me, those look like the most realistic paper flowers I've ever seen that I've ever designed. But that centre is so easy to do. It really genuinely is. But you've got options with it, and I've made it even easier, but I'll get to that when I get to demo.
Exactly. There's so many fantastic cards here, given all the machinations that we can create with the sentiments, with the chrysanthemums, with those beautiful fronds. I mean, they really are fantastic. And the frames, I mean, I'm just showing you a few here. Here we go with the lovely detailed frames. I love this lovely nautical. It's so simple, John, but look at the nautical.
Yeah.
That round
but can you see there,
beautiful.
those circles I've not punched out?
No.
They've just embossed in, and I'm going to show you how to do that as well.
Oh, we're going to see that. That's what I've got to show this one as well. There's so much gorgeousness going on back here. Right, OK, we've got to crack on, because with the Freedom discount, we can split that into 3 flexi-buy payments for the complete collection of £25.48, 684,356. 20% of stock gone. It's about value, it's about using them with the other fantastic dies, it's about savings, and it's about extending your collection and get as much value out of it as possible. Quickly, the bag is made, the bag is the handbag.
I have to say thank you to Angie, who we know as Archangel. This bag is made from paper leather.
Isn't that good?
But it is entirely made from the dies.
Isn't that good? Angie, you're a genius.
Every single piece has been made with the dies, and the notebook as well.
Isn't that brilliant?
But that little bit of detail in those dies,
beautiful.
Without being funny, you pay a fortune for dies that intersect with your layering dies to give you patterns. but I've just thrown a different one into each one of the designs and then given you the 3 different sizes.
As an extra, absolutely amazing savings there. Don't miss out. I'm going to go down the counter and we're going to go straight back to John then, because this again is another incredible saving. Because when you buy these individually in the bunches, John was telling me, and I've seen it myself, just how expensive these can be as an individual bundle. So we have got 5 sets of these incredible, beautiful stamens and fronds here of lovely coloured flowers. We've got our brights and we've got our, is it our brights and our cools, John?
I think warm and cool.
Warm and cool, sorry.
Yeah.
On each one of these, and there's 12 in the bunch, and on each of these is 6 little individual, I suppose, little stamens, aren't
yeah,
they,
you've
John?
got at least 6 stamens, and these are enamelled, glittered and glassed.
Ooh.
So each one is different, little bit in there, different colour shades. Each stem has at least 6 of those on. Each bunch has 12 stems.
So there you go.
And then there's 10 bunches in the bundle. So I think something like 120. Yes. You've got 120 stems, but you're talking about if you picked out each individual little sort of stamen, you've probably got like 1,000 little bits in. It's crazy. And I love these.
Goodness. Because I know you can get them individually, but both of these for £14.98. So there's 10 colours all together. So that is phenomenal. £14.09. Because when you need them, let's face it, you need them, and you saw them on those beautiful cards. I mean, I've got packets that I can't even hold. Look at all of these. My goodness. How brilliant is this going to... I mean, it's never-ending, John.
It isn't.
It's
and the
never
thing is, you look at them
eventually.
on the screen and you think, oh, there's not a lot there.
Oh, there's a lot
there. When you realise you're getting 10 packs like that.
Exactly.
And we know how much we pay individually for a pack like that.
I mean, it's like a window box.
It is.
12 on each one. That's amazing. 190257. Now, do look at this beautiful card as we move across, because they're on there with the chrysanths, and I just think they're particularly beautiful. What do you say? Tipped with glass, tipped with glitter, tipped with...
You've got them. They've got like almost little glass beads on. Some of them are like enamel and some of them are almost broken. They've also got like a glitter feel. Certainly on the gold and silver.
Well, if you love that gorgeous card, because I do want you to admire that with those fantastic dies of John's, we have got it for you now, and I absolutely adore this linen card. And John is going to explain, there's something very particular about this beautiful linen card. Now, you're getting 6 of each of the colours, the lovely rose gold, the silver, the old gold, and if you sort of like a sort of a... It's copper gold,
You've got a
isn't
sort of
it?
old gold, a copper, you've got a silver, and you've got the rose gold.
Isn't that beautiful? But notice that linen texture.
This is really different. This to me is classy, not brassy.
No, exactly.
And what you've got is, this is made for us in the Netherlands. So, you know, we haven't sort of brought this in from thousands of miles away.
Yeah.
But if you look at the card that Fiona's got now, can you see that's been embossed with a 3D embossing folder, which you know are the strongest going. So that's got the roses on, but you can still see the texture.
Massively, yeah.
Because it's not just applied lightly on top.
No.
It's actually entirely through the process. So even when you emboss this card, you will still see that linen texture running through it.
Completely
you can see the linen. It just adds so much quality.
It's not been
and as I said,
out. It's prevalent, isn't it?
I love mirror card. Don't get me wrong, and I use it a lot, but I use it for mats and layers. It's very rare that I would use a bright, shiny card as the main element on the card, but that is just white linen card and silver linen card, and I think it looks so classic.
It is so elegant, John. It's beautiful, and obviously it's a really thick card as well, and white on the inside. Absolutely gorgeous. And I completely forgot to mention, I got so excited by the fact that this is the 21st birthday, sorry, and the first weekend launch of the One Day Special with John, that you get your free gift with purchase. Now, this is on a first-come, first-served basis when it comes to the John Next Door free gift, and it is the fantastic Christmas heart embossing folder. Can you see that? The Christmas heart. That's beautiful, John.
It is. That embosses beautifully in the linen card, I've got to say.
Oh, my word.
If you do any of those 4 colours,
yeah,
cut that out, and actually you can cut it out with the largest of the 7-inch, the 5x7-inch nesting dies in the One Day Special, layering dies, will cut out the perfect size to emboss that. Emboss it in the linen, it will leave the linen, it will make really quick, simple Christmas cards that look really expensive and effective.
With that linen card, that's a match made in heaven. So that is your free gift with anything you purchase while stocks last for the John Next Door Tree of Hearts embossing folder. Now, over a third of the stock for the complete collection, which you are loving, which gives you all, we haven't counted them up all today, 52 dies in total. So please, please, please don't miss out. I want you to have your John Next Door Tree of Hearts embossing folder free gift while stocks last. And I know John's going to to show us now how all these beautiful, beautiful dies work together. But 3 flexi-buy payments, £76.45. It's a must. Loving it, John.
It is. I mean, to me, I'm really pleased with these. As I said, they came from Jane saying customers keep asking. And I think I'm the same as a crafter. I'm very lucky. I've got big sets of nesting dies. But I'm going to be honest, behind me on the Weekend Wow is an entire run of all of my nesting dies.
Yeah.
And they are in so big and bulky that I have to make an active decision to get them out, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
With this, I've got them all together in one place.
You have.
And they're all different. So you've got the detail. So what I thought I'd do is show you. So I've got the detail die, and that has no cutting line on it at all. So this is the rectangle, and this will just punch out. So if I put that down and I cut that, all I will get is a row of punched circles.
Okay.
No inside cut, no outside cut.
Gotcha.
If I want to cut it out, I can use the outside stitch die. So I can use the outside stitch die and I'll get the dots close to the line. Or I can use the larger die, which again has been sized to fit on 5x7 cards. Yeah? So I'm going to use the smaller one because it means that what I can do is this really simply. I'm not having to look around and go, right, okay, so have I got a die that will cut that, if that makes sense?
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut that from white, and I'm going to put it in the middle of the piece of card because I don't want to waste it. Yeah? So I'm going to cut that. So just run that one through. But, again, put it on the wonk.
Yeah, put it on the wonk, always for the pressure.
For the pressure, let the sleeping don't have the sleeping policeman jump. Put it there, even if it's tiny. But if you think, when you go to sleeping policeman, I always say this, but when you drive at one, you do not come straight on, and if you do, you know your car's going to jump.
Yeah.
So why do we not realise, what we do is we come at an angle, if we can, or we avoid it.
We try to go around the corner that doesn't have it, and then one tyre, don't we?
Exactly. So why we don't realise that die machine's exactly the same. So I'm going to run that through. But the problem you've normally got with a detail die like that, so I want a mat for that, and I want a mat in white that fits it exactly. So I use the next die in the set, and I'm using the 5-inch set at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. And if I cut that, I will get the perfect mat that will give me the right border all the way around.
Oh, okay.
So it's neatly done. But so we'll just put that, and I'll run that through while I'm taking this one out. So take that one out, trying to multitask, again, on the wonk. Or skew whiff, whichever, I know people are really funny on both sides.
So this one, you've done the stitching and it's cut the holes out. Is this
This is the one that cuts the holes?
Yes, like this.
Yeah.
Like this beautiful card like this, isn't
But
it?
I peel that out. If we see there we go, perfect.
Isn't that beautiful?
But if I want a silver mat for that, then normally, if you've got a fancy die, this would be attached. These dots would be attached to this cut line.
Yeah.
So to get a mat for it, I'd spray glue that. Stick it on a piece of card and take my scissors and dodgily cut round it. Because they're separate, I don't have to.
You've got the perfect size.
So I've got that mat to cut there. So what I can do then is, there is the mat for that, or the layer. Here is the mat that sits under it.
Fantastic.
So I cut that.
Big apology for the queues on the phone. We know you are loving the fantastic saving in the complete collection. I'm just holding these up because of how fantastic the die that John is using at the moment. Just some of them. Let's face it, that one set of the 5, you're getting 9 dies in there. So it's 27 just in the first one-day special. And the second one-day special, you're just going for the complete collection. I don't blame you. So apologies if you're waiting on the phone. We know there. If you can shop it on the web, please do. So sorry, John.
That's right. So what I've got then is, here I've got the perfect mat for that.
Perfect size, yes.
So that's the perfect size. That fits exactly.
Yes.
So it's set, and then I can put that onto the white.
Yes.
But what I can, so that I could have that any colour, but there I've got the right mat. Exactly the right mat and layer for it. Everything fits, but that would have taken me so far 3 die sets to do. So what I'm going to do now is, I want to show you, what I want to do is I'm going to put a sentiment in that.
Okay, which one are we going to have?
I don't know, I'm going to let you choose. Would you like to make one up, or would you like to go with one of the preset ones?
I quite like the idea of having a very merry birthday.
Right, I haven't got my Christmas ones.
Oh, sorry, that was a useless idea, Fiona.
I have to mix that one together.
Sorry. You choose, John, because
okay.
I was getting overexcited about your Christmas and you.
set ones, and
yes, do. They've got some lovely ones there. Sent with love, happy birthday, thinking of you, thank you.
Right, thinking of you.
Thinking of you, yeah, that's lovely.
So this is where this comes in so handy, because these, you know, normally I tell people to bang it.
Yeah.
These, because they're solid, don't actually bash out as well.
Oh, okay.
So I use my new brush from the tool show. And you know, you look at these things and you think, oh, I'm never going to eat. But that is just perfect. Absolutely spotless. Even those little tiny spots that come out.
Yeah.
So I can put that in. But can you see it's been sized to fit in with these?
Yeah, amazing.
Because I did them all together. So just going to run that through. And because I've got the perfect mat for the base, I don't have to worry about what am I going to put behind that.
Yeah.
Because it's already been done for me, so I just run that one through. Now, I've already cut here a circle.
Yeah.
Because I said I would show you, and I'm trying to show as much as I can.
Yeah, the details.
Because I'm terrible, but
yeah.
I've cut this out with the plane, and this is actually the piece of waste from another card.
That is that lovely
so
living
this is
card
the silver
in the
metallic.
silver?
Look at how classy that looks. But
That's
remember
so
I said
pretty.
the circle ones have got a dual use. Yeah?
Yeah.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that on there, and I'm just going to tape it on. Now, I'm going to then very kindly ask if Matt will go and get my black rubber mat from the other set, because he's really nice like that with our mat. But, so take that out, use the pokey section on my new... I love this tool.
Was this in your tool show earlier?
This was in the tool show earlier. I've been desperate to try and show people this because...
Fantastic. Jo was very jealous of your tools earlier.
Yeah, she was. She came on afterwards and I had to show the glue bottle and everything. But can you see here, you've got these little butterflies.
They're gorgeous.
Show it the right way.
Yeah.
They've actually been part cut so that you can flick them up.
Yeah, oh, they're so beautiful.
So it's mixing together different ideas and different genres.
Yeah.
Get your poker tool underneath, yeah? So you can raise those up.
Wings.
And again, you would take a little bit more time and care at home than me, but, you know, hey-ho. Actually, I would take no more time and care at home. I'd just spray it with glitter if it looked a mess. I was, yeah. Kidding is a polite thing. So, is there something you can cover for a minute? Because I need to just get the right mat.
Let's have a recap. The complete collection, and don't forget 40% of the complete collection, your free gift while stocks last of the John Next Door gift is the lovely Tree of Hearts embossing folder. Now you are getting that fantastic first set of dies in the 4-inch. I'm going to get me bored here because there's so many in that little pocket, but don't forget it's that recyclable card, and they're deliberately doing that so we're not wasting loads of unnecessary card and plastic. So 9 dies, your cut out rectangle, your lovely stitched rectangle, and your detailed rectangle. The same in the square, the same in the circle. 9 dies in that 5-inch packet. The same again in your gorgeous 6-inch as well. My gosh, I can't even fit them all on the boards. Look at this on the 6-inch. Look at all these dies and these fantastic pocket pouches. And then last but not least, you're getting all of that again in the 7. I mean, look, we could barely fit them on the boards. So that is 27 dies. Then added to that, you are getting the beautiful chrysanthemum, so you can add the middle or put a little jewel in there. You're getting the lovely sentiment ones John's just been using and thinking of you. You're getting these which you can use with your Christmas sentiments as well on there as well. Loads of dies on there. And then your chrysanthemum with your fronds. So absolutely incredible. Everybody's going for the complete collection because we're taking the savings from the first set and the second option in the one-day special, £5 on each. We're adding that to the complete collection. We're then given a further discount of freedom, and we've got it on FlexiBuy payments. You're saving £23.50 in total. So 3 FlexiBuy payments if you're not a Freedom Club member, but if you are, £76.45. I'm sure you agree that's absolutely amazing. So, funny enough, I just happened to pick up both of Leslie's there just because they're exquisite. They're all exquisite, all the samples. But
I think that's really clever. If you look on that one, Leslie's actually threaded twine through the holes.
Oh, yes.
And brought it into the
Isn't
middle.
that brilliant? Yeah, isn't that clever? I can feel
There's
it.
so much more you can do with these when you've got this flexibility.
That's genius. And if you love that card, it was on the earlier shows with John as well. The green and was it the magenta and
the green, the magenta, the avocado, and the azalea. I think.
Yeah,
but I'm no
look
good
back,
with
have a little look, shop ahead. Nearly how much of that? Approaching half the stock of the one-day special. Don't forget your free gift with John while it lasts. Are you okay? Good, lovely.
Cool. So just clean my plate off. Finding so many uses for that, it's crazy. So what I've done is...
Yes, look, on the weekend wow. That was on your weekend wow, wasn't it, John?
So I've put this on,
Yeah.
and this is like we've embossed a die.
Right, yes, like that
so this is
nautical
putting the
card.
circles, and I've just put it on just to show you I've not done anything sort of funky to it or anything.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn it up, and I'm going to put my embossing mat on.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to put my embossing mat on. I'm going to put my plate back on. I'm going to run that through now. In my sandwich, I'm just going to take my metal shim out. You'll play at home. The thing is, I've said this earlier in the show on the embossing folders, there's no point giving detail of what die sandwiches to use in different dies with different machines, because they're all different.
Yeah.
And everybody knows their own.
They
and
do.
I know where mine is, where my sweet spot is,
Yeah.
and I know where it's open more or
What it's
whether I
gonna
need
like,
a shim.
not like,
Yeah, you
yeah.
know what it needs. So play with it yourself, but this would be your embossing sandwich to emboss a die. But if you can see there, when I peel that off, can you see?
That's, you see, like that nautical card, isn't that lovely?
I've actually got then,
Yeah.
that's embossed. That's not cut out, none of those
No.
have cut.
Beautiful.
So I can emboss that, but if I want to, I can put that on
Yeah.
as normal, and again, I would then put back in my plate. I would move it to the side where I know it's going to be tighter,
Mm-hmm.
and I can put that on, and I can run that through. So this is exactly the same die, but this is cutting it instead of embossing it. So what I've got now is a beautiful embossed circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've then got, and it's got that lovely embossed line. You see, it's given you almost like a porthole look.
Yes, it is.
It
yes.
really has. But then if I cut it through, can you see there? So on a cut sandwich with the right pressure, all the holes are through.
Beautiful, like this one on your wedding day.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Half the stock of the metallic linen card has gone. If you're loving that rose, the old gold, the copper and the silver, half the stock of the linen card has gone. I'm just showing you what John was, you know, the different ways we can use that, whether we're embossing with our lovely dies or whether we're, you know, actually cutting through, die cutting. Gorgeous.
Right, so what I've actually done is I've already made up, I've used the 7-inch stitch square
Yeah.
and the insert on this one, on the linen card again. But I just think that is such a beautiful mat. And of course, this is a 7-inch card blank. If I used the outside from the 7-inch, it would be exactly 7 inches.
For you to create your mat,
Because to me, things not being mathematically correct really, really winds me up. So it's been done. So all I have to do then is just glue this on.
So you've taken out the heartache for us. You've done the thinking for us, you know.
Yeah, if I'm using a 5-inch card blank and I want white card blank and I want to have a mat on it, I want to have the first letter be the same size at 5-inch.
Yeah.
The next one be a little bit shorter. But if you miss that off, you can see it just works. So, you know, if you are one of those people who loves your set size card blanks, these are done for you. So, here we go. Just go with this.
Now, I've got some breaking news, John.
Okay.
Once the linen card has gone, the metallic linen card, which I am loving you using and adoring, quite frankly, once it's gone...
It's gone.
It's gone.
Yes.
We've double-checked, triple-checked, so because I don't want to say something that's not right. Once it's gone, it's gone. Sorry to interrupt you there, John, but you're getting 24 sheets, 6 of each. We've got cues on the phone. We're loving you using it, and you can see how elegant and beautiful it looks and how when you're die cutting, it's not taking away, or if you're embossing it, you can still see that beautiful depth of the linen structure of the card itself. So 6 of each of those exquisite colours there. So whatever you do, don't miss out. Please check out your basket, $16.99, 6 of each, 24 sheets, and that's over half stock on 956-878. It's absolutely beautiful. Do you think it looks good on camera? No offence to my director, it's even more beautiful in the flesh.
It is.
60% gone now.
Well, we've been wanting to bring this for so long, but I wanted to have the right things to go with it.
Yes, it's not brassy or sassy. It's
not.
elegant.
It is
classy.
elegant.
Yeah.
It really is. So what I've done is, this has all been done so far with the One Day Special, with all of the layering dies. I've not used another die in here at all.
No.
And normally
Wow.
we do have that situation where we go, right, well, what I'm going to do now, I've cut this frame using my this nesting die or that nesting die.
Yeah, that's true.
Whereas for nearly every show this weekend, absolutely everything has been done using these.
Offsets, yeah.
They are across all the One Day Special we launch on Sunday night. They're on that. They're on literally every single thing because it's been so much easier just having one box out.
Yeah, of course.
Rather than 3 out. We've got the nesting dies. We'll be doing those on Sunday for people who love the press cut nesting dies.
Yeah.
But this was just something a little bit different and easier.
Yes.
It's almost like these are the ones you can take to your workshop.
Yeah, so affordable. Yeah, absolutely.
But
the one-stop shop.
Yeah. So, but you can see everything mats and layers.
Oh, that's so
everything
beautiful.
works through. So I'm not putting everything on, but nothing on here has been hand cut. Nothing on here has been guillotine or paper trimmed. Everything and every layer has been cut using the dies in the set. So, but there we go.
Beautiful,
and I'll hold this one up because what I'll do is, in a minute, I will do some flowers for it using the chrysanthemum and the aster leaves.
And our lovely fronds and those stamens. Ah, amazing. I'll have a quick catch up then so you can get ready there, John.
Cool.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's brilliant. Thank you.
All right,
yeah.
okay. So the one-day special, it does comprise of 2 options. So our top option are the fantastic 7-inch, 5-inch, and 6. Why did I go 7 to 5 to 6? I'm doing it very backward there. 7 to 6 to 5, and in each pouch you are getting 9 dies. Your outer, your detailed, and your stitched cut. So please don't think that 5-inch pouch is small, because there's 27 dies in this entire collection, which is absolutely mighty and will take you through so many different machinations of card making. Option 2 is the beautiful chrysanthemums, which John is going to look at now. Our fantastic sentiments that work hand in hand with the Christmas sentiments, if you've got those with John next door. The fantastic complete ones there with the lovely backgrounds and those beautiful fronds, yes. Now that is option 2. Now you can have either of those options and save £5 for £44.97, 829814. However, there's 24 up dies in that bottom option and 27 in the top. So how about we go for both? I thought it was 52 altogether. Was it 51 then? I think one math's gone a bit awry there, because altogether you're getting 52, so there must be another one in there. £84.94 for the complete collection. We're taking savings from either of those one-day specials. But what we'll also do, if you are a Freedom Club member, is take even more off for you, and you can do that in 3 flexi-buy payments, saving you, was it £27 or thereabouts? £23.50. Oh. And you are getting, while stocks last, on a first-come, first-served basis in terms of the free gift from John next door, the Tree of Hearts embossing folder, which is beautiful. Now, we are approaching 60% gone for the complete collection. I mean, these are beautiful. I'm trying to grab some ones that we haven't seen because they are quite spectacular. You can see there, cutting it out there, as John was just doing, layering with a, I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Just stunning. I love Leslie's one there with using the twine around the outer edges there. How beautiful. Right. And, oh, yes, we've got more here. Oh, I showed those earlier, John. So I was showing you lovely how it punched out the holes.
I mean, in actual fact, to annoy poor Christine, I'm sorry. The 3 cards that are on the front are the 3 first cards I made when I received my samples.
Ah, okay.
And these are actually done, the pink, the blue and the yellow.
Okay.
But these are done. So I knew when these came through, and again, I get them a lot earlier.
Yes.
I knew that I wanted to put the chrysanthemum with these and these sentiments together. But what they're doing is there is a 7-inch card there, a 6-inch card and a 5-inch card. I've actually made them 7.5, 6.5, 5.5 to show it off. But it shows all of the dies used together in different formats to show how you can just use all of them, and I love those.
They are brilliant.
They are they're sort of some of my proudest cards.
Well, good for you, because they look exquisite, don't they? I'm sure everybody at home is agreeing with me right now. They really are beautiful, John. Right, we're ready for you.
Cool. You can see that I've still got the tape on the back of this that says needs this back. We were so short of samples of this, I had to lend it to my friends Jodie, Jane and Lindsay, who are down as the Roys.
Yes.
And say, but I need it back before the show. So I've just peeled off the tape that says needs it back. But what I've done is, again, this is the chrysanthemum, and this is done in my standard plate size. And I know when we have the corners missing, people go, where is the stamp? There is not going to be a stamp to go with this, because can you imagine trying to stamp something that detailed? I don't think you'd get any value.
Yeah.
You may find in the future next year there's some background stamps that will work with these, give you a pattern.
Little tease.
But the reason I do them on the plate is, if these were separate dies, A, it would be a faff, but B, those could not be as close. It would take up nearly twice the same amount of metal.
Right.
And that would mean it would be twice the price.
Right, okay.
So I get a better value for everybody by doing it like this. So what I'm going to do is, it's A6 size, so you get 4 from your A6 A4 piece of card, which to me is very valuable, certainly with that beautiful linen card, because it's worth it, but it isn't cheap.
Yeah.
You know, I've got to, you know, we get, my mum always said in life, you get what you pay for.
You do.
But the idea is, of course, if this was any bigger, you would only get 2 out of it, and what a waste. So you'll get 4 out. But one of the temptations you'll have with these plates is to cut the card in half into A5.
Right.
Put it on one edge and cut it.
Yeah.
With a lot of dies, you'll find this. If you've got excess card hanging out, it actually stops sometimes that cutting properly.
Oh.
Because the machine can grab it and pull it a bit. So certainly when you're using a die plate, try and get it something this big,
and
cut
card
to approximately the size. But it's really easy, because all you do is you cut your card in half to 4 1/4, 4 1/8 inch.
Yeah.
And then you cut your card to 5 3/4, and it gives you 4 A4 pieces, A6 pieces.
Brilliant.
I've done that so many times now, I've memorised the
He knows
measurements.
I was very impressed with the figures there and the calculations, I've got to say.
I'm going to use the aster leaves, and we've called them aster leaves because I based them on the leaves that come with an aster flower.
Oh.
So I think things should be right. So you get, again, a large left and right, and a small left and right. Because to me, nothing is more annoying than if all the leaves go to the left or to the right. So you've got them going in both directions. And I'm going to do this in the linen card. And what I love about this is, with a textured card, when you put it through a detailed die, and it's got texture on it, 9 times out of 10, you lose the texture.
Yeah.
You don't with this.
No, because the quality is
Because
so
the quality is so good. As I said, this is why we have this made in the Netherlands for us.
Katrina from Rowan Dean, she loves an aster. She loves an aster. Now, with 2/3 of the stock of the linen card gone, remember, once it's gone, it has gone. That is it. Finito. And that's the same also when you buy anything in this hour for the free, lovely Tree of Hearts from John next door as your bonus gift when you purchase anything in the birthday one-day special for Crafts too. Yeah.
Right, so let's take the aster leaves out. And what's
Yeah, she
this
loves
bit
an
of-
aster. She loves
Yeah,
an aster.
I just thought it's not
Beautiful.
really got a flower, but can you see there?
They're gorgeous.
That's still got the texture.
Yes.
It is there. It's one of those, please trust me, it is there, honestly. But that linen pattern is still there because it's almost been burnt in a way.
Yeah.
It is so clever. Where have I put mine? Here we go. Can you see there?
It's because it's so beautifully... There, they've got it. That's it. That's the one. We can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get that with normal textured card. And again, if I'm wrong and people know of another one, let me know. You know, I'd hate to say something that isn't right. But I know I've found in the past it does. Certainly, I used to use a lot of hammered card.
Oh, yes.
And get so disappointed.
Because it would take away the hammer
Because
texture.
it would take away the hammer texture. I thought, well, that's what I've paid for.
That's what I wanted, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get these beautiful, delicate frond leaves, which look so nice in this card. So I'm going to show you how to put... I'm going to show you the first way of putting, and if we've got time, I will show you a second way of putting this together. So,
okay.
The first way is to do the roll. So when you cut it out, you will get all the pieces. Now, the centre pieces here, which I haven't cut this properly, so... Yeah, these are designed so that you can just shape them in, and I'll show you that in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, but what I tend to do is just pile them up and make little flowers with them when I'm using the roll. Okay, so what I need to do
I'm
is...
just going to flag up to everybody, John. I know
Yeah.
we've taken it off the L, but 70% of the linen card has gone, the bottom of the screen there. 70% is now gone. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Brilliant.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, no worries. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my glue glaze. I think we might still have this as an end of
Oh,
course.
was this in the weekend? Wow.
This was actually, we have this as like
End of-
you know, but is it the why not deal they call it?
Oh, the end of,
Or
how about?
about?
How about?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm using my reverse tweezers, and this is where these come in so handy. So I don't have to put any pressure on this. These were in the tool show. But all you do is roll. But can you see, because I don't have to put pressure on those
Yeah.
to keep them closed, they stay closed.
I love the way it twists,
I'm not
yeah.
holding that and
Yeah.
oh, I'm sorry, life is far too short. Can you
And
imagine
it's
trying to
wide
hold
be
that,
hard.
roll it, and hold your tweezers closed at the same time?
You've lost me already.
I'm sorry, life's too short for that. And there's wine in the fridge, as Fiona would say.
Exactly, my darling, exactly. It's chilling with our name on it.
Oh, yes, that sounds very good, actually, although I don't think I've... No, I probably don't think I've had a glass.
What is your poison? What do you like? Is it red or the white? Or
I like fizzy brown diet liquid. That is mainly what I drink.
Fizzy brown diet liquid?
Maximum diet
Do you?
liquid, yeah. That's about all I drink.
No alcohol?
No.
No?
I don't think I've had a drink since January.
My gosh, no wonder there's nothing left of you.
I will when we go out socialising, or if we go to, you know, if we go out for dinner, I might have a glass or something, but I was always a red wine person, but I've never really...
No?
No. As you get older...
Well, I don't get any wiser.
You pay for it the next morning.
Well, there is that.
Can you see there? You've got then this little centre.
Yeah.
So I can show you there. You've got this little centre, but if you notice, not all the petals are the same height.
Yeah.
They've not been done so that they are all the same height. They go up and down like a flower would. So I'm going to take my aster. I'm using this as my blossom kit. So this is the foam and the ball tool, and I'm using size number 4.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter.
Do we have these in the tools show
I
as
don't
well?
know. I think we brought these a long time ago, so I think I know a lot of people have got them at home.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is just take the ball tool and just stroke around the edge.
Oh, super duper.
Press a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I did sit once for a day and just do these, because it was literally just...
Very
and in this one with the hole,
yeah,
go like that. Now, you may wonder at the moment why there is a little cross in the centre. That's actually been designed on the die to weaken the card at that point, if you want to put a stamen through. So that's why I want to try and get to that one as well.
Which is fantastic, because often you don't get that option, John.
You don't. You have to punch a hole or drag a hole through. With these, the stamens will go straight through. So all I do is literally go glue glaze, next size. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like a chrysanthemum, they have uneven petals. So glue glaze, next size. Yeah. Rotate it. Glue glaze. Just keep going down.
Wow.
And put as many or as few layers as you want in. And then I'm going to close that. Yeah. And I'm just going to then glue glaze in. Or what I tend to find is sometimes the best when I'm doing this. This is when I switch to my craft artist, into my PVA glue.
Yeah.
Just so that it goes everywhere, and make sure with these new bottles you put your pin back in.
That's what Jo was after. She said the glue with the pin.
Yeah.
It's the simple
that
things.
Cannot block. And I haven't used that since the show at 2 o'clock.
Brilliant.
Or until earlier. And then that goes into there like that.
Perfect.
Now, you don't have to leave it to dry.
Yeah.
You really don't. You can start flicking it out now, but I know what happens on TV, and I get too adventurous. So here's one I did earlier.
Yeah.
But can you see there? So I've got all the petals going into the centre. Yeah. All I do now is fold out all these little ones. But can you see then? There.
Oh, beautiful,
And
John.
all I do then is just fold it in. No inking, no colouring, nothing. Flick it out, and there is your chrysanthemum.
So have we got time to see the stamen one as well? I'm just going to flag
if
up.
you want to recover,
yes, I'm just
and
going to
then I'll
flag
just
up
get
because I'm
ready for
worried
it
this
quickly.
lovely linen card isn't going to last. But let's talk about the one-day special. It comprises of 2 options. You can have all 27 of the 5-inch, 6-inch and 7-inch dies in terms of your stitched, your detailed and your outer die there. Or you can go for your chrysanthemums that John's just been using, the lovely sentiments, which work in perfect harmony with the actual Christmas ones that John's brought out. The complete sentiments there with their background of butterflies and flowers and your aster leaves. Both have savings. What we've done though, and what you are loving, is to have both and have further savings built in top, bringing that into 3 flexi-buy payments and an even greater discount if you are a Freedom Club member. So that brings it all 52 dies for an amazing £84.94. If you're a Freedom Club member, that takes it down to £76.45. So massive savings of £23.50 in total. Something I do want to flag up, because I don't want you to miss out, is the linen card. I'm not sure it's going to make it to our 8 o'clock together with John. So please don't miss out, because I know you're loving it. You're getting 16 sheets of that beautiful linen card there. sorry, so 6 of each, 24 sheets, I should say. You've got that copper, you've got that silver, you've got that rose gold, and you've got the gold there. And it's it's such good quality in terms of the thickness. Over 3/4 of the stock has gone. Please check out your baskets. £16.99, 956 878. And don't forget, while stocks last, the free Tree of Hearts John Next Door gift embossing folder is with any purchase on the show. So don't miss out. Back onto the complete collection and back to John.
Right, so what I've done is, because I knew I'd have to do a quick one.
Yes.
I've already cut in the linen card. And what I did was I actually cut one sheet and I cut the die 4 times.
Okay.
And I've played around to give me already some flowers already done.
Yes.
But it's beautiful on this, but I'm going to take off the calyx or the silex. I always get that wrong, yeah. But you see how thick that is?
Yes.
There. Now, I've had difficulty in the past of getting this through the centres of flowers, certainly flowers that are this delicate.
Yes.
But what I've done is that's been cut. Can you see? I've not pushed a hole through, but watch. I designed the die to weaken the card at that point like that.
Such a good idea. It seems so obvious, John,
Yeah.
but nobody does it.
And we just pinch it up. Yeah.
Fantastic.
I'm going to go with the second one and the same. I've not gone through the hole. I feel like a magician saying that, but watch. As soon as the wire goes through, and it's not got when you put a hole in a die, it's there forever.
Yeah.
So when you put a hole in the flower, it's there forever. But by this, that is solid and can be glued.
If you don't want it.
If you don't want to, and you can put that little centre in. But if you want to, you can just wire these straight on.
Isn't that brilliant?
But there,
that's beautiful.
It's like a pom-pom flower, and when you start to add them together, and I do them in different sizes.
Yeah.
So what I do is cut them 4 times, and you will get so many different flowers out of that. But there's no time at all. If I want to do another one again, just so quickly, take that off. Doesn't matter the size. Not a good thing to do at the moment, but sorry guys. Push down, pull it through, pinch round. But the metal card almost feels like metal. I can shape it and move it. So take the next one, go through, but you see, straight through every time.
Yeah.
And it's exactly the same. If I grab one of the ones that I did earlier in the white, I did have some. Come on, John, you had some spares. Did I have some spares?
Oh, you could yes, multi-layer.
But this is the white, yeah?
Yeah.
So I want to show you, this is the one we now cut, watch. Oh, well done, I didn't cut that properly, did I? Here's me bravado showing how it works and it doesn't. I'm just going to trim that end off a little bit because it's not got
That's because you put it through already. 80% of the stock has gone for the metallic linen card, so please check out your baskets. Don't miss out on that because I can't see it personally lasting for the rest of the one-day special. But
that's the white mixed in.
That's so pretty. And of course, if you go for the multi-pack of all those fronds, sorry, the little stamens.
With the stamens. But look how that is one of the 120 stamens you get in there.
Yes,
and we're used to people grouping together loads.
Yeah.
So for this little bunch of flowers I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow.
That's just 5 of them.
Fantastic. And there's 12 of them in each bunch, and there's 10 bunches in the big multi-pack for £14.98.
Sized exactly to match and work.
Those aster leaves.
It's the aster leaves, and of course you've got
it just gets prettier and
2
prettier.
tiny ones, but there.
How beautiful.
But that, to me, that's one of my leaves that I'm probably the most proudest of.
Yes,
because I think it looks the most realistic.
Like you said, I can see that linen card there, that lovely texture there as well.
Even on the flower,
yeah,
you can see the linen move still. It's brilliant stuff.
So we've got about 9 minutes, I reckon. Was it say about? Yeah, I'll have a quick catch up then. So please don't miss out. You are loving the one-day special, as am I. Don't forget this, it's small, but it's mighty. You've got 9 dies in that lovely packet of the 5-inch, the outer, the detailed, and the stitched. Then you've got the 6-inch and you've got the 7-inch. That's your option number 1 in the one-day special, 27 dies. We then move down here. You've got another further 25 dies with those aster leaves, the sentiments complete with butterflies and flowers, the individual sentiments which make up your own messages and work beautifully with the Christmas sentiments from John Next Door and the chrysanthemums that we just saw as well. Another £5 saving. Most of you, the majority of you, are going for the complete collection. Yeah, the complete collection. So having it all and taking the savings from both and then having a greater saving if you are a Freedom Club member. And that is a £23.50 pence saving, or £15 saving if you're not a Freedom member. So it's still absolutely brilliant. So look how beautiful these can be, just gorgeous. So please don't miss out. Don't miss out on your linen card as well, because that really is exquisite. Now, we mentioned the stamens as well. I'll be really quick with a scoot, John. The complete bundle, 120 of those stamens, because you're getting 12 in each of the bunches, 6 of the lovely detailed stamens on each of the bunch. So 12 times 10 makes a fantastic 120 individual. And as John said, you know, you've got the glitter, you've got almost like an enamel, and you've got almost like glass embossed almost on each of those. So beautiful, £14.98, 190257. And if we look at that fantastic card in between, showing both those stamens, showing the beautiful dies, showing the linen cardstock, I mean, it's a match made in heaven, isn't it? Limited stock on my linen card. I can't see it lasting to 8 o'clock. Please don't miss out. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's like the free John next door Tree of Hearts embossing folder, which you are getting for free. Once that is gone, it is gone. In terms of a John next door gift, I'm down to single figures. Give it a wobble. I'm going to have a wobble when this is gone. Look at the 6 of each of those. As John said and I said, it's not sassy, it's not brassy, it's classy, it's elegant. It's classy, it's elegant, it's beautiful. 250 GSM, look at that. Whoa, wobble-tastic. That's strong. That's like Walther strong, isn't it? And then you've got the white on the back. Oh, well, I don't know why I even say that, but just showing you that. There, over to John.
Okay, so what I've done is, whilst you were Walther stronging and wobbling and everything else, I was just cutting some more of the aster leaves, because these are really, really useful to cut out of scraps. If you've got one of those little die machines,
right,
and you've got scraps of card, I found it's really valuable to cut out these. You'll actually see on the show on Sunday, there's the box I use at home where I put all those little bits that I've cut in, because I can't show it you now because it's got something in it that you can't
see until the launch on Sunday. That's a bit of a tease.
It's not intentional, but it is really good. So when I've got a scrap now, like that little scrap of silver there, don't waste it. Don't put it in a scrap box, because you won't use it. No. We make all this noise about using it and we don't.
We forget about it.
Yeah. But basically, just actually at that point, cut your little leaves. So what I'm doing is, because I want to show the reason why I do a left and a right.
Yes. Now, I've seen you do this before many times, John. Because I know it bothers you if you don't have the left and the right.
It really does, because what I'm doing is, you see there, I've got a left and a right, and what that means is I can get the perfect, they match. Can you see there you've got the turn away? So then I can take a silver and put that on top. But I wanted to actually say I'd finished one card on air, because I haven't actually finished a card on air for ages.
It's a proud moment. Just a quick interruption, news flash. Technical sellout on the metallic linen card. We did say once it's gone, it's gone. That is it. Finito. £16.99. Technically sold out, so please check out your baskets. If any bounce back, of course, I'll announce it and tell everybody. But I feared the worst. Well, it's good news for you, but I feared it would go, John.
Yeah. Anyway. No, I didn't. I've got so many demos prepped here because I absolutely love it.
They're going to see how beautiful their card will be, because they've been lucky enough to get it. So.
Yeah, so I will continue. But then just put the flower on. And that's real pom-pom. I'm going to just... But this is... I think sometimes we show how to make these flowers, and it's worth just saying, look how nice they are. So I'm going to use there the little bits from the middle.
So that would have bothered you if you'd had 2 righties and 2 lefties?
That really would, because now I can tuck these little pieces in, but I can see that they're going in the different directions.
Yes.
So I would just tuck these pieces in like this, and they just sort of balance out. And again, I'm just going to chip a little bit off there. But you couldn't get a proper spray that goes like that if you've got leaves that are just all in one direction. Yeah. If it's one leaf going in one direction, I don't know why. I mean, maybe I was a florist in a previous existence or something. I always thought that's something I'd quite fancy doing, to be honest.
Well, yeah, you've got a good eye for it, definitely.
But I always like to go with a florist and go with 3. But to me, we've made that virtually on air. But you've got such a realistic-looking flower with realistic-looking leaves, but in an unrealistic colour of the silver.
Yeah.
But the linen's carried all the way through. And the sentiment was easy because all that work of where to put those dots and where to put the little butterflies and the little flowers has been done for you. I've done that.
Yeah. And if you don't want that, you put your sentiments anyway.
Yeah.
So if you want to keep it to what you want to do, absolutely amazing. A couple of minutes left.
Right, so I can very quickly show something if you'd like.
Yes, please.
I've got a piece of the linen card here doing, and I'm just going to go with anniversary. Oh, nice and not clean, so just sorry, guys. But this is what I meant about building, so I can go anniversary.
Yeah.
And I can just go with on your.
On your anniversary, yes.
So you can have on your anniversary, but you just line them together. They're spaced already. We just run that through. And again, I love putting them on strips and things like this, but see where that card said thinking of you?
Yes.
What we're actually doing now is thinking of you
on your anniversary.
So if you want to sort of just add a little bit more and personalise across, this is where these are perfect. You could almost have these done and go, right, what event is it? Oh, well, it's Julie's birthday. Let's have on your birthday.
Thinking of you on your father's birthday. Say somebody passed away. It was a day that you were very, you know, because you know they always think back. Thinking of you and your mother's birthday. You know, they might not be with us. Just thinking of them. Isn't that lovely?
That is thinking of you on your father's birthday. I never thought that was your mother's birthday.
Because you can make this out of your lovely sentiments that you've created.
You can create whatever you want.
Yeah.
And of course, with these, you know, these are John Next Door. They're my design. With Crafts 2, you've got a full angel policy, which is the usual one I have, which is do what the heck you like.
Beautiful.
So,
do you know, we've come to the end of the show, John.
Thinking of you on your anniversary.
Ah. Isn't that beautiful? John, you're amazing. 8 o'clock, he will be back with us for more absolute gorgeousness with this fabulous man. Please don't go anywhere. Enjoy your free gift while it lasts. First come, first served in terms of the John Next Door Christmas heart tree. Well done on the linen card. Please check out your baskets. We'll see more of John and his fantastic one-day special at 8 o'clock for the 21st birthday of Crafts 2. Woohoo! Thank you, John. And yeah, I'm very excited because it's all just gorgeous and he's fabulous. So yeah, don't go anywhere. We've still got lots of fabulous hours coming up here on Hochanda. Thank you, John.
Thank you.
Indeed we have. We've got Thimblewood next with the lovely Yanis. I'll be joining John then for Crafts 2 21st birthday one-day special at 8. And then I will welcome everybody to the weekend.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Alice from Alice Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Well, a very warm welcome. So we've got another fantastic hour with Thimblewood, and allow me to introduce you to the very imaginative and talented Michelle. Hello.
Hello. Nice
Michelle,
to meet
you
you.
designed all these fabulous kits.
I have, yes. Kept me busy.
They're stunning. I was chatting to Scott. So Scott did your earlier show.
That's right.
And we share a green room, and he came in and he was like, he was saying to me, "Mate, you've got a great show coming up later on at 7. He loved it. He really did. And he was going on about all the kits to me. So anyone who didn't catch your earlier show might not have seen you before. I know you've done 4 shows with us. That's One was just before lockdown.
It was.
Couple during lockdown, and then today.
Correct.
Is it weird doing it, being in the studio as opposed to lockdown? Or?
Yeah, I seem to have seen a variety of options.
Yeah.
You know, obviously the first time I was here it was pre-lockdown, so everyone was very close, and we were very close to the centre. And then I've done it from home, and now we're all at a distance. I have to shout across the room to you.
Tell us a little bit about Thimblewood. So how did it all come about?
Well, I'd wanted to start my own company for years and years. It'd always been a bit of a pipe dream. And I'd never quite, because I had a nice job in the craft industry, I'd never quite had the courage to go, OK, let's pack in the nice comfortable salary and go out on my own. But actually I was made redundant about 2.5 years ago now.
Okay.
And it was a blessing in disguise, because I did what I've wanted to do for forever.
I love it. Silver linings.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense what you're saying, because going through the kits, and I had a look through the kits when preparing for the show, you've approached this as a crafter.
Correct,
It's
yes,
as
definitely.
a crafter, this is what I want for my kits. I'm going to make sure that everything's in the box. You're not going to have to go out and source anything. And we've got characters here as well, such amazing characters. Just to let you all know, you can shop ahead on our website or the app, just showing you all the different options. We've got our Christ mouse. So we've got the most beautiful little gingerbread house as well. So many lovely kits. We've got robins, we've got penguins, we've got the Santa with the Secret Santa is very, very clever. We've also got a pattern mix there, NE5. Now, if you want 2, it's £16.99. If you want 5, £33.97. So you are getting a saving if you do go for 5. Good saving, actually, if you do go for 5 of the kits. And they are amazing. The patterns, I should say, sorry. OK, so now we're going to start talking about the kits. Here we have our Christ mouse. I love Christ mouse. And look at the price, £27.49, but the most charming little heirloom mouse. tell me a little bit about where you got the inspiration for Christmas.
I think it came from wanting to do a dress-up kind of character. I've got, you know, my daughter's perhaps, you know, not the age to be playing with dress-up toys now, but she always wanted me to make little clothes for her teddies and things like that. And so I thought, well, I know there's going to be a lot of people out there who like that whole thing of dressing up the characters. Right. So with Christmas coming, I thought the little mouse was going to be perfect as a dress-up character.
Christmas mouse was born.
So all the clothes actually can be removable.
Oh,
the little dress has got Velcro on the tab, so you can pull the little dress off.
Perfect.
She's got a little scarf and a little wreath that's on a piece of elastic on her arm, so that can be removed. And the idea is that I'm going to bring out some more clothes for our little Merry Christmas as well.
So something to watch out for in the future.
Hopefully, yeah.
Lovely. Having a look here, and I'm noticing, I mean, very giftable. So if you were to give this to a friend, fantastic. But everything included. So we've got our stuffing in here, we've got all the components, and of course the important pattern to build up your beautiful Thimblewood Magic the Christmas kit there. 904 334 your item number. That is just the first offering. We're going to move on down to a gingerbread house. This is so good. Do you know what? Christmas time, that kind of season, or winter season, where we do find, and guests are coming out, I know it's a weird time this year, but traditionally...
It's going to be a strange one,
okay. But let's just say in normal times, you might be people who say, oh, you're yourself, you're kind of reaching for a tissue. Look at that, that's so clever. So tell me a little bit about this then, Michelle.
Well, it was designed as a tissue box cover, and it's been made with rather a lot of people who actually have turned it into a sweet box. So you can just take, it's designed to fit the square tissue box that you can get in most sort of stores. But, you know, put sweets in there, put your quality street and your celebrations in there, and it makes a great little box.
So imagine your chocks in there, a little, oh yes. But just as a tissue box, I think that's genius, because the way it comes out of the chimney too, beautiful. The detailing, this to me sums up your style perfectly. Thimblewood, gingerbread house, the tissue box. So you've got so much detail coming through. If someone's watching right now that has fallen in love with this gingerbread house, maybe though they're a little bit apprehensive because they might be a beginner, what kind of level would we need to be to take on something like this?
It's pretty straightforward. It's all hand stitching. So, you know, you can sit in front of the TV and do the whole lot. They're little pieces of felt, nice quality wool blend felt. So it's really nice and easy to stitch, and it's based on a piece of palmit violin, which is a stiffened material that used to be used to make the palmits on curtains.
Yeah.
But the beauty of palmit violin is it's nice and stiff, but you can sew through it so easily.
Yeah.
Your needle just goes through it, you know, as if it's just another piece of felt.
Just glides through.
Yeah.
And look at all the components for $34.44, what you're getting here. So we are getting detailed instructions, and Michelle is very good with her instructions, but all these little elements, the pelmet violin in there as well, a little bit of stuffing where it's needed, all of that and the box coming for $34.49. 526-614 your item number. These are the perfect kits if you're looking for your next project, if you want to spend some quality time, and especially if you want to get set for Christmas. You look no further. These kits are phenomenal. Now we have got a beautiful little robin. So this is Petsy Patch Robin. Let me try that again. Penty Patch Robin. So you've got the English paper piecing kit in here. Ah, I love Penty. Tell me a little, where did you get the name Penty from?
Penty. Well, he's made out of pentagons. So there you go.
I thought there was a bit more meaning to it. Obviously not. Okay.
Normally you do English paper piecing with hexagons, but in order to make it circular and shaped, you've got to use pentagons. So hence the Penty.
That's nice. Now we are getting everything we need for our robin. $14.99, and we can make Penty.
Yeah.
Penty would look great on the tree.
He's great for people who like their patchwork and quilting and have done some English paper piecing before. But it's the same technique, but, you know, you end up with something completely different because he's three-dimensional. We
love Penty. So you're getting your stuffing, you're getting a little bit of stick glue in there as well. Beautiful fabrics, you're getting your pattern. It all comes wonderfully presented as well, so it's extremely giftable in the box. $14.99, are you kidding? And you can make your own Penty. Your instructions are very good too. Just showing you all, it's just like a little sneak peek at the instructions here. But step by step, you've got your picture instructions in the mix too, so you are very good with it, and it feels good too. Yeah, does that make sense, Michelle?
Yeah, I wanted the instructions to be nice because it's disappointing if you spent a lot of money on something and you get a fatty piece of paper. Yeah. I also always put in full-size pattern pieces, so you never need to go to the copy shop and get them copied or anything.
Brilliant.
There's also the pattern pieces are all duplicated both in the booklet and on a separate sheet, so you don't need to cut up that booklet to make your character.
Yeah.
So, and then if you lose one of those pieces after cutting them up, you've always got them in the book to refer back to.
You've thought of it. You're a crafter through and through. $14.99 there if you do want to go for your Penty Patch Robin decorative English piecing paper kit. 323685 your item number. Now we're going to move on to the penguins. Oh, we love the penguins. So talking about decorations for the tree, I think these are adorable. $11.99. $11.99, we're getting to make all three of these. I would imagine this would be a nice, you could spend a day making these, enjoyable day making these.
Those were kind of designed for everybody to be able to make. They're very simple, even a complete beginner would be able to do those, and they're great for if you've got the grandchildren coming around pre-Christmas and you want to sit down and do something with them, because they'd be able to do it as well.
Yeah,
I've got an 11-year-old daughter, she can easily make one of those, no problem at all.
We've got to give your daughter a little mention. What's your daughter's name?
Her name's Phoebe, and I've just told you she's 11. She's actually 12. It was her birthday last week.
Oh, well,
she's growing up way too quickly.
You're forgiven. Phoebe, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a great birthday. And we've been hearing you've been doing very nice things, saving local guinea pigs.
She has. We have a guinea pig rescue in our house.
You're doing good things, Phoebe. I hope you had a lovely birthday. OK, so there are your penguins. 631 your item number there. Now, Secret Santa is genius, and I really mean this. When you find out the secret, everybody is going to be like, yes, we need Secret Santa. There is a well-known chocolate that it's one of my faves, and I especially love it at Christmas, and it fits perfectly in Secret Santa. Now you're thinking, what's going on here? We've got to be careful with branding, but I'll give you a little peek, so you kind of get the idea. Other chocolates are available, but just nestled in there, a lovely little chocolate. So we know that chocolate we're talking about here. Yeah. But so did you come up with the idea? Is it a chocolate that you had and you're thinking, I need a way of maybe hiding the chocolate?
Well, I do like to hide chocolate because otherwise the family will eat it much faster than I. Well, no, actually, they have to hide the chocolate from me, to be completely fair. Yeah, my friend was making some little crocheted covers for the said chocolate, and I wanted to do some, but I'm not very good at crochet, so I did a felt version.
I just think phenomenal. So our Secret Santa would have pride of place in the living room, on the mantelpiece, and then when friends do come over, we say hiding it. He's just keeping it safe for when you want some, and then you can tell your friends, would you like a little bit of chocolate? What a lovely it's a lovely gift.
I know one lady who's bought rather a lot of these off me, and she's making them to go on her Christmas table, so everybody's going to sit down and have one in front of them on the table.
And they're not going to know there's anything inside first?
I guess not. No, I guess you wouldn't tell them until
That's such a good idea. I love all the kits, but this shows you the imagination and the attention to detail, the thought that Michelle's put in all of these kits. $17.99 is your price there. 154609 your item number. I really hope you're enjoying the show. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. So we do have some patterns for you. If you want to get a set of 5, there is a great discount on this. So typically you'd be paying $42.47, but there is a special price. Take advantage and you can pick all 5, well, any 5 I should say. So what are you going to go for? Let's have a little look. We've got Rocky Robins, we've got our penguin trios. Okay, Secret Santa. Should we play the game then, Lottie? Let's put Secret Santa in. I also would love the round robin. Oh no, Penty, sorry. Let's get Penty in there. Yeah, we like Penty. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. Yeah, our Christmas. And I would like our rocking robin and our round robin. That should give us, because I like robins. There we go. That's my choice, but you get to pick yours. They're all fantastic. No, actually, do you know, I should have gone for the gingerbread house as well. Anyway, you can have a little look. I'll probably I'd sacrifice one of the robins for the gingerbread house.
Okay, good plan.
Yeah. Now, do you know that works out £6.80 each for the patterns, and they are detailed patterns. I think that's very good going.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Good
good way, especially if you've got a sizable stash already at home and you think, I just love the patterns for some inspiration. Nice thing to do. Shall we start having a play?
Yes.
What would you like to show us?
Well, shall I give you... I've got a little bit of more information about the gingerbread house. Should we start there?
Yeah.
Because it's not a demo as such, it's just showing you some other ideas.
This gingerbread house is incredible. If you wanted to add, and definitely when you put up the decorations, every year the gingerbread house will be coming out, well, you can leave it all year round. It's not just for Christmas. It's so detailed.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's kind of nice. I kind of like that moment when you open all the boxes at Christmas and you go, oh, I remember this. Oh, yeah, I remember that. It's lovely. It's that reminiscing for Christmases past.
It's also, it's so functional, just having those tissues. Because I don't know about you, well, actually, I probably already know the answer to this, Michelle. I don't like just putting a plain old box of tissues out. I mean, you can, there's nothing wrong with it. But isn't it so much nicer to have your tissue box presented somewhere like this? You enjoy reaching for your tissues.
It can be a delight every time. Yeah. Okay, I was just going to show you basically how it's made and how easy it is. This is the pelmet viling I was talking about. You can see it's quite stiff, but you know you can sew through really easily. It's just been covered with the felt, and I've just used a glue stick to stick those down. But if you wanted to, you could tack. And then you literally sew straight through this. If I get a needle, I can actually show you how easy it is. Just
yeah, that'd be nice to see.
Go straight through. No effort whatsoever.
Oh, wow, yeah, it really does.
You can stitch straight through there. And so then you get all your little felt elements and applique them on. I've just done a tiny little sort of stitch all around the edge. One little tip is if you are appliquing, always choose a colour to match the piece that you're appliquing. So in this case, that little pot would be done with blue.
Right.
Because the stitches hide much better than if you try and use the brown. The brown, you'll have little brown stitches showing. Yeah. So always choose the colour of the applique.
Good tip.
Okay, so as you can see, this we do 2 sides at a time. This is really to cut down on a little bit of stitching here, but also because you've got then a smaller bit. If you had all 4 sides, you've got this huge piece that's really difficult to handle. So it's much easier to work on just a small piece and put all your bits and bobs on.
Okay.
I'm going to show you this one. Now this is slight variation on the actual kit. This was done by my lovely friend Julia.
Right.
She's made a fantastic job of this kit.
Oh, beautiful.
And you can see that she's made it her own. She's added some additional bits and bobs. She's got some sequins on there, some beads. Turn around, we've got a little window here. Got the lovely snowman on the back.
Some hearts to the roof as well.
Yeah, she's had some hearts on the roof. So you can just embellish it to your heart's content. You know, I've put some variations in the pattern. That, you know, if you want to have an arched door, there's an arched door. If you'd prefer the square door's in there. If you like the sort of pointy trees, they're in there. If you prefer the topiaries, they're in there. So you can kind of mix and match it up a bit and make it your own. So it doesn't have to be the same as exactly how I've done it.
Can you just leave that where you have it, and then just turn the gingerbread house on its side so we can see both the doors? There we go.
There
so
you
we
go.
can see
Is
the
that
two.
easier?
Is that okay? Thank you.
That's easier. Is that better?
Perfect. Now we can see that.
See.
So we've got both variants. We can go with the topiary. We can go with the pointed little shrubbery. What I do like about, can you just remind me, was it Julie, your friend who made that?
Yeah.
Julia, sorry. Julia did a really nice job of creating something that I think you'd have in your home all year round, whereas gingerbread man house we kind of associate more with sort of winter Christmas.
Yeah.
So it shows that you have got that flexibility.
Yeah. And if you buy the pattern, obviously you can change the colours. This is a completely different colour scheme to the more traditional red.
Nice.
So I just wanted to show you a couple more options on those.
But it's just a beautifully decorative thing. And going back to, and here is the original, but the detail, and we won't get a close-up of this, I know the camera's currently with Michelle, but you've got so much intricacy to it. It is a lovely thing, it really is. And if just reaching, maybe you're watching a little bit of a weepy movie at Christmas, nice to reach for the tissues. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to move on now to that Secret Santa and show you a little bit more about how to make him.
We love Secret Santa.
Now, he's really, really simple. When you see this, it's just a cone. That's all he's made from. So we've got that nice wool blend felt. I've bonder-webbed a piece of material on there just to give a bit of decoration. And then his little face is going to go on there. Okay? I've got a little tip for doing the face. If you're going to make more than one, I make myself a little template.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So I've just punched some holes in here, and I can place that on there, and I can get the eyes drawn on exactly where they should be. I can get my cheeks put on exactly where they should be.
Now, with regard to Secret Santa, we're over 40% of the stock.
Oh, my word.
So very busy.
So you need to hurry up my demo.
Well, no, not at all, not at all. Can I ask you, this is a very important question. So the chocolate, and you can put any chocolates in here, it doesn't have to be the one we're showing, but said chocolate, and we all know which one, so I won't say the branding, how many segments would you normally have in a sitting? Because I have to have a minimum of 4. I can't, if I've had any less than 4, I feel I've been hard done by.
Yeah, Possibly 4 or more even. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Lady off my own heart, Michelle.
Yeah, I am a bit of a chocoholic, I'm
There's
afraid.
nothing wrong with that.
No,
But this is your little secret, secret to share with someone else. Once the chocolate has run out, I just love the Santa anyway.
Yeah.
But you could put, you could put jelly beans in there if you wanted.
You
So there's so much sweeties, chocolates. Love it.
Yeah, we did say about you could put a bath bomb in there because that's the same sort of size.
Oh, that's
so if you wanted
a great
to give it as
idea.
a gift
Did
to somebody.
Scott come up with that idea?
Well, he didn't actually, but
Okay,
I'll let him if he wants.
He loves. I only say that because Scott loves a little bit of a Friday night pamper session,
Oh, okay.
bath bomb.
Yeah.
He puts on a face mask and all that.
Yeah, oh, well, there we go. You can have a Santa to hold it now.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so the next part is that you kind of build everything up on this sort of curved piece of fabric here. So you've got your face. For his beard, even though this is really lovely quality felt, I still like to put the 2 pieces together and whip stitch around the edge. It just makes it feel really lovely, and it'll last for years then. It'll be last in the attic wonderfully.
Yeah. Nice.
So we do the beard that way. We've whip stitched around the edge. There's no need to do this edge at the moment.
Just going to basics, Michelle. Anyone wondering a whip stitch? I know the majority of our viewers know.
I will show you a whip stitch.
Great.
Here we go.
And it's such a lovely full beard going through. I would imagine that your home must look incredible at Christmas.
Yes. Yes, I do like to have a nice big Christmas tree.
Yeah.
And I have got lots of bits and bobs.
Do you change the theme of the tree each year?
I used to. I must admit, at one time I would change the colours every year, but
This is amazing.
Yeah, not always now because 2 children, needs must in other areas.
So Phoebe, we've got to give another
Joshua.
go. And Joshua. I
Joshua.
can't leave Joshua out.
No,
Yeah.
he's 6 and gets very excited for Christmas now. Runs around on Christmas Eve like a loony. Okay, so whipping stitch. So I've got those 2 moustaches directly together there.
Got that.
I'm just going to go in from one side.
Yeah.
I'm just using normal sewing machine thread, normal hand stitching thread, and you're going from the same side every time.
Right.
So
Just
you're
whipping around.
It's an overstitch, a whipping stitch, same thing.
Okay.
Now I've used a thread here that's a slightly different shade, so it's a bit easier for you to see, but you would choose something that was white so that it would completely disappear. There you go, there's your whipping stitch. And I quite like a whipping stitch. It's good for 3-dimensional things that I do quite a lot of.
Thank you for sharing that. I just thought, just for anyone maybe new starting off, it's
Yeah,
nice to see.
that's great.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay, so we'd add a bit of trim. We're going to hide that bottom join there.
And all the trim, you've added these into the kit, so we're not having to go out and source them.
It's all there.
You've included absolutely everything, haven't you?
Yeah, the only thing you need to provide is your sewing thread, your regular
that's
hand
okay.
sewing thread.
That's all right.
If it's embroidery thread, I do include that.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to sew that onto there. And here's another one. He's a slightly different colour, so sorry to confuse you, but you can see now I've added the eyes, I've added the nose, I've added a little tiny bit of red there for a tongue. And that's the kind of stage you get to. And then
I love this.
you turn him round and you're going to sew up to make that basic Santa shape.
Do you know, by changing the colours, so what you've got there, if you wanted to create a bit more of a wizard effect, so you've got the pattern, you've done the kit, and then dip into your own stash, play around with the colours. There is a well-known book featuring a boy wizard.
There is.
So if you
It
wanted
could be a particular
character from there.
Character from that book.
Just saying, just saying.
Nice for Halloween, maybe. You
Yeah.
do yourself a little wizard instead.
Cool.
Okay, so that's how he's basically made. This is another of my early prototypes. I always do a prototype the first time I make something.
It's quite Scandi.
I
like
decided. I did start bringing them out in different colours, but everyone just wanted the red, so I gave up on the other colours really. So the next part that you need to do, you need to stuff him. It's got
And
a
we
few
do
more
get the
things.
stuffing in the kits.
You do get the stuffing, most definitely. You add a band to make his hat look a bit more attractive, and it covers that top part of here that otherwise, wouldn't look very nice. And then we need to put something inside so that you don't see right up inside him.
Yeah.
And we have a piece shaped like this.
Okay.
Okay.
How long does it take you to design a kit?
Ooh. Some can happen very, very quickly. If I'm having a really good day, it can, perhaps a day.
Okay.
Some I'll labour over for weeks and weeks.
Yeah.
And usually they're the ones who end up never getting made because I've lost heart with them. I don't know what, something's not
Well,
working.
if it just hasn't worked, you know when it's right.
Yeah.
It's that crafter in you.
It is, yeah. Usually the best ones come out quite quick.
Yeah.
I'll kind of get the idea, get all excited and
Inspire.
enthusiastic, and off I go. Okay, so we're back to that whip stitch. See, we've got this strange cog-shaped piece of felt. And we're going to, every one of these little V-shaped notch,
Notches?
notch, that's the one.
Yeah.
We're going to just sew up those. Okay, I'm not going to do them all, let's just do one so that you can see what I'm getting at. I always work with an incredibly long piece of thread, which I always regret when I'm on here and I've got to pull it through miles. Okay, now this felt is so lovely, you can needle straight through it. You don't need to tie off and start again. So needling through, you're actually going through the centre of the felt. So the needle's not visible on this side.
Yeah.
It's also not visible on this side.
Oh, okay.
So that thread is right going through the middle of the felt.
Right.
So you needle through so that you're in position to start your next
Perfect.
V-shaped notch.
Could you do that just one more time with another one, just so we can? I just think it's useful to watch.
So I've put them nice and neat together again, and I'm going to do exactly the same. That whipping stitch.
Lovely.
You're always going in from one side again and again.
I've picked up the felt that you've included in the kits, and they're very good quality.
Yes, yeah.
It must have taken you a while to source the right components for the kits.
It's the nicest quality felt I could get hold of in the UK.
Yeah.
If you try and do this with normal felt, this will just pull away. The edges will just pull.
Yeah.
You can't actually do it, and so you need something. It's actually a wool blend felt that gives
feels
it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a really good quality felt.
Yeah, it's really thick.
Do you know what I like when we get to work with companies, and I've been saying this a lot recently, but small family boutique run companies, because you're the designer and you're integral to everything. I would imagine you're packing as well and sending out.
I do it all.
But it shows the amount you pour so much of yourself into the kits.
Yeah.
They're so unique. You know, if you go for a big company and things, you know, every company's different. But when you buy something from a small company, a boutique company, you get something I think that's really special.
Yeah, you can. It's nice to see that personality in the things, isn't it?
Well, they're your little babies. So you know that all the components in the kit that you've worked so hard to source, find it, make sure it's right.
Yeah.
I would imagine that you've rejected in the past if you got something thought, nope, that's not going to go in the kit, it's not good enough quality.
Yeah, definitely. And that is actually one of the hardest parts of doing this, is finding the right things. Because I've seen something somewhere that I perhaps bought in a little shop in Spain or something, and then you think, oh, I want to put that in the kit, but I can't get any more.
Oh, that would be frustrating. Brilliant.
Okay,
so we've done a few of those.
So we're going to that, and then that is going to tuck up inside the body, and you see, like that, and be sewn onto that cone to hide the insides and hide the stuffing that's in there.
Perfect.
Okay.
Lovely.
Now the base is made in a very similar way. You have a sort of a slightly larger cog. You're going to do exactly the same, and it makes a nice little holder for the chocolate that remains nameless.
Yes, the nameless chocolate.
The nameless chocolate.
Chocolate that must not be named.
A binding is just put around the top.
Yeah.
And as you can see, as I say, this was the prototype. His jacket's a bit short. I've made him a much nicer, longer jacket now in the red one.
Well, just a showing, we've got it here, our Secret Santa, so if you take a little look. So this is the kit, what you're going to be getting, and you can see everything included in that kit for $17.99. We are having a very busy show. Half the stock has gone here. In talking to Michelle, I have to say, I love working with you, Michelle, because your enthusiasm is infectious. You really have worked so hard to bring us such beautiful kits. These, when they arrive, I normally say they're incredibly giftable. Forget that. Just as a gift to yourself, when you do get these home and open it up, you're going to be excited. Just going to show you the kit. Here we go. So this is our Thimblewood Secret Santa felt decorative kit, or decoration kit. $17.99 your price, and you're going to make something. I'm going to say, it's going to sound cheesy, but it's priceless. It's going to be a little addition to your home every year that you bring out. You can put anything in here. I know we're showing one particular form of chocolate that fits very nicely and snugly within inside your Santa, but if you want to fill Santa with sweeties, and do you know what's brilliant? If you do have little members of your family, to then, if they kind of ask you, I'm thinking my nephews and nieces, do you have any chocolate? Do you have any sweeties? You can kind of say, okay, well, there's this little Secret Santa that might hold a little present for you. I love all the kits. I really do.
It's got a stocking as well. If you were giving it as a gift,
Yeah.
You could roll up a little gift voucher or something and put in that stocking, or maybe a £5 note or something.
Michelle, I heard myself saying if my nephews and nieces are around, I'd say to them, go to Secret Santa and find chocolate. I wouldn't. I'm going to eat the chocolate myself. Yes. You tell them about it, and be none left. Right, we're going to go back down the counter. We've got some great goodies for you. Let's have a look at our Christ mouse. Look at our Christ mouse. Doesn't come with the stand that you're seeing here. This is just how we're displaying our Christ mouse. But what a beautiful little mouse. So much joy. Now, Michelle dropped a little nugget of information earlier on and kind of hinted that Christ Mouse might be getting some more wardrobe, because you can take off the dress, a little Velcro. So in the future, when Michelle comes back to visit us, we might be going through the seasons and dressing our Christ Mouse. $27.49 is your price. You can see everything that you're getting here. So we've got stuffing, we've got all beautiful fabrics. So there is a it harks back, looking at it, Michelle, it's very traditional. You see, Christmas, it's the kind of thing that you might find sort of years ago when someone would make a beautiful handmade sort of addition to a home. So, like this, it's got that kind of nutcracker feel, if that makes sense. $27.49 your price, $904-334 your item number. We have a gingerbread house for you. I think this is beautiful. This, to me, sums up Michelle as a crafter and Thimblewood as a company, because the attention to detail that Michelle has afforded. Now, we're looking at the robin, but come over here and we'll just show you. There we go. I tell you why. Chris, our director, he loves the robin. We will get there. But look at this. Beautiful little gingerbread house. So all of this detail coming through. And I just find, the more I look at it, the more little touches I find. You've got the snowman outside, but that snowman, if I just turn to the side, you'll see that it's 3D, because you've actually stuffed that snowman to give it that plush look in there. The shutters in the windows there, the top of the roof, just everything about it's beautiful. It's designed to be a little holder for your tissue, or tissue box. Imagine that in your home, though. There are some alternatives, so if you want to make something that, I know this is very Christmassy, but if you want to make something, or wintry I should say, not just Christmassy, something that fits all year round, we saw that beautiful example with Michelle as well. I just think that is a thing of beauty, and frankly, I want to embrace Christmas. I want this in my home at Christmas. I've fallen in love with it, and I think, and everyone say, I wouldn't. Lottie, my producer, is kind of saying what I think in my head. Because gingerbread house, okay, we do kind of think Christmassy, but it's all year round. You can have a gingerbread house. You're not like, you'd have a gingerbread cookie in spring, summer, winter, autumn, wouldn't you?
I've seen a lot of people making gingerbread houses for Halloween.
Very true.
Yeah.
So we like this. Could you? Okay, Chris, our director, was asking, could we, if we put something inside, could we put gingerbread cookies inside there?
Yeah, as long as you've got something to stop the sort of slightly
greasiness.
greasiness.
Get the crumbs or the greasiness touching it.
Definitely.
Yeah,
a little be a lovely gift, wouldn't it?
Tupperware box,
filled up
or
with
a bag full of gingerbread cookies.
Yeah, that would be
cellophane
lovely.
bag. Just saying. Right, $34.49 is your price. 526-614 your item number. Nearly a third of the stock has gone. It is so wonderfully original, and that is the joy of being a presenter here at Hochanda, because you never, coming to work, you never know what you're going to discover, and we are so good at offering a platform to such diversity. And it's nice. It's not, we don't want to bring you the same company every time. We really do try and strive to bring you a mixture of companies. So, going to move on. We've got more for you. This beautiful little robin. Let's have a look here. So this is our Thimblewood Penty the Patch Robin, a decoration English paper piecing kit. $14.99 your price, 323-685 your item number. We love Penty. Penty, I would imagine you enjoyed creating Penty.
Yeah, he was designed to be circular, to be a ball, and I was going to take the papers out, the sort of papers it's formed on. But when I stitched him up and he had this very angular shape, I thought, well, no, actually, I like it like that. I think it looks really nice, yeah.
We love Penty.
We stayed with the angles.
And what a nice kit for $14.99. So you're getting beautiful fabrics, and that's another thing. You know, when you have featured your fabrics, you've picked lovely fabrics, Michelle.
Thank you.
I love your style, and it just harks back to the fact I love to invest in products that you can see have some soul. And I know that sounds, I'm not trying to sound cheesy, but genuinely, I would imagine as a company, it really means something to you. And if you're going to bring out a kit, you have to be in love with it.
Yeah. I mean, at one time I used to feel that all my stuff was a bit ad hoc and it didn't kind of sit together very well. But as I've gone on, I've realised I do have a look, and that things do sort of, you know, all work together.
Have a look.
Yeah. I think there's always rosy cheeks on most things.
Nothing wrong with rosy cheeks. $14.99 your price there. 323685 your item number. Now we're going to move on to our penguins. Let's just have a look at our. That was a very